Hey, how you?
Yeah, I'm good. How you doing tonight?
Right. I'm at work.
Yeah, I just got off of work. I know the things.
Would you like to answer the background, or do you got any comments, comments?
Uh, can we coexist with other people? Is that what that's saying?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, yeah, that's cool, but we ain't those other people.
What you mean? What you talking about?
I'm not a Haitian. I'm not Jamaican. I'm not an African. I'm not from nowhere but America. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, so you identify as indigenous.
However you want to put it, I'm American.
Okay, so you're not African American.
Nah, I don't have Africans in my family. I don't have no relatives over there. So
Okay, well this don't. You said we. So I was a little bit confused. So you ain't African American. So like this question, you should answer from the other perspective.
oh, like I'm an African?
No, there's somebody that's not African American.
Yeah, African American don't make no sense. I think Africans are born in Africa, right? Last time
No, no, not all of them.
I ain't heard of
Some are
no.
born in different countries. You know, some of them been in different, like for example, the Ren Rush and the UK. Like they've been there for a couple of generations in the UK.
I mean, you ever heard of an African Colombian?
African Colombian.
Yeah, because they got black
I'm
people
sure. I'm
too.
sure some Africans might have moved down there. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, yeah, me neither. But I don't hear anybody else be calling Africans outside of Africa except for Americans. I ain't heard of no African Brit. I ain't heard of no African Canadian. You know what I mean? None
I
of that.
mean, but it was just ain't America though, you know.
I mean, my family from here. I don't know.
My family from here too.
All right, this all I know right here. So
Me too.
I'm gonna just stick with what I know until you can prove me different. I mean, if you tell me different about me and my family, you go ahead. But
No, I can't tell you that. You know more about you and your stuff more than anybody else.
I mean, we all from here. So
Huh?
all my family from America.
Mine too.
Okay. And that accent, where you from?
I'm from Mississippi.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm from New Jersey.
Mm-hmm.
What that mean? Uh huh.
I just mm-hmm.
All right.
I guess. Yeah, that's all I know too. You know. But I understand the circumstances and I understand the history, you know, of my people. So, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, my people. I only know that we from here. I never heard nothing else. So all these people telling me different, they need to prove it.
So that's all that was told to you. You ain't wasn't told nothing else.
I was never from Africa until like this year or last year or something like that. You know what I mean?
What?
Yeah, I ain't know about all this. I mean, I knew about like the civil
How
rights
old you is?
movements and all that, but they were just
How old
trying to
you is?
align with them people. They wasn't trying to beat them.
How old you is?
I'm in my late 30s,
What year were you born?
1985.
Okay, well, I'm 1 year older than you. No, I take that back. You 1 year older than me. I born '86.
Oh, I'm the old man now. Okay.
Hmm.
Yeah, so
I don't know. I guess it's. I don't know. I guess it just depends. Cause it was just. You know what I'm saying. I don't know nobody from the continent. I don't know no family from the continent, like African continent and all that. This, that, and the third. But it was just taught that that we our ancestors hail from Africa. That was taught to us, and also, was mentioned that we had some indigenous ancestry too, and that's it.
I
Um, you
mean,
know,
I mean, you got a family reunion in your family, like
yeah,
what?
yeah, we go to
You got that
church.
type of culture with you?
Yeah, don't everybody have family reunion?
Not them people.
Why
Hey,
would
Punk, can
they?
I
I
ask you
mean,
a
we in
question?
America. Why would we? They have different cultures on the continent. So why would we? I mean, that don't even make sense.
Yo, the family reunion is a straight American culture
Okay,
type of
that's
thing.
understandable, and it should be. Like, why would you expect it to go on anywhere else besides if it's just an American thing?
I don't
Hey,
expect it to
Punky,
go nowhere else. I was just, I'm trying to find out who I'm
can
talking
I
to.
ask you a question, Punky?
Yeah, I got to get back on the floor in a minute, so
Yeah, just real
I
quick.
need some
I was
minds
going to
up
ask,
here.
what did your family always tell you about your African culture? What did they say? Like, yeah, we
And
know.
I just they didn't say nothing about it. I just said that they just don't think they said was the ancestors came from there. We don't. That's why I said it. We don't know no. I don't know no people on the continent. I don't know nothing about the culture and nothing like that. I just was told the family or the ancestors came from that way. That's it.
Mm. I always wondered though, because everybody always I'll just say you always say, I just know my family came from there, but your family told you that, which was it
So what
folklore?
now?
No, I was just wondering, is it just something that your grandma told you, and then somebody told your grandmama too?
Yeah, different people in the family mention it. And not just in the family, like in the community, and
But was it a learned? Was it a learned thing? Like everybody learned it, and then everybody just rolled with it.
no, nobody learned anything. It was passed down.
So,
And we have
well,
they even have talk hairless stories from slavery, and just stories from back in Jim Crow, and I live in Mississippi, so there's a lot of stories, you know.
mm,
Not just stories, like there's actually places I can go, like stuff that happened down here. I can physically put my hand on different things. In fact, I live right by a Confederate cemetery, like literally next to the cemetery, right next door to me.
Oh, so that information came outside of your family
Which information?
that you were African.
No,
Who is that?
yeah, because we never here where I'm at. They
I
never
ain't
told.
heard, I ain't heard one word nobody said on this panel right now. Who is
We
that?
used we used to bring it home from school.
nobody in my family said we was African. I mean, let me clarify once again. Nobody said that we was African. They said our ancestors came from Africa. That's where our people come from. And we've been over here for so long. Of course, we no longer African. We are African descendant people, and we also, I mentioned the indigenous. I do have indigenous ancestry. From word of mouth and from DNA. I haven't found out my genealogy yet. But yeah.
And really, to tell the truth, since I live in a predominantly white or YT area, we really didn't even. They really didn't even teach it to us. We learned that from really TV.
No, no, I ain't learned nothing from no TV.
Yeah.
We got somebody on the panel, Kenna. Kenna, would you like to say something? And I got to
Yeah, my
get back
sister,
to
I've been
work.
listening. Right, thank you, thank you. I was listening to Slim on what he was saying. Does it mean to tell me that, or can you clarify something for me? Because I need to understand exactly what he's saying. Is he saying the American education system doesn't talk about the transatlantic slave trade? It doesn't know that?
You
Not
have
Well,
to.
the
it's
education system. It's more of my family lineage that has no correlation into anything African. I mean, if I
I
go
mean, but
into
he asked about the educational system. So each state has its own like guidelines. Each state has its own curriculum or whatever. And I live in Mississippi. Like they might learn more like up north or somewhere in a different state than from my state. And my state, they mention it. They didn't go into depth. They showed a map of Africa, and they showed a map of the United States, and they drew them arrows pointing to the Caribbean, to North America, and to South America, and they said that it happened or whatever, and it didn't go in deep into that depth like that. So the stuff that I know about it is I learned outside of the school system.
this.
Started from a young age. They barely scratch the surface. And, like I live in Mississippi, so of course they ain't, I'm in the red state, deep south, so they ain't gonna be talking about it like that nowhere.
Yeah.
So it just depends on which state you live in, and which school you go to.
Yeah. Like I was telling you too before, my dad 84, and he said he didn't even learn it either when he was growing up.
Yeah, we weren't taught that.
Yeah, we wasn't taught it.
I mean, yeah, cool. If it happened like that, I wouldn't have no objection to being an African, but I wasn't raised as an African.
Hmm.
I no, nor was I. Like I mean, y'all act like y'all. Lord
Just
have
asking
mercy,
questions.
Jesus.
No, it's good. I mean, if you was African, you shouldn't be worried about Americans right
That
now
don't that don't
either.
mean nothing. I mean, once again, I don't have to be in no culture. But it don't change my DNA just because I don't practice no culture because I don't know nobody on the continent. What do that got to do with my DNA? Culture
Nah,
and DNA is not the same. Like, what are y'all talking about?
Uh, all right, can I just put up a statement? I think, yes, I understand what he's saying, but if you look at the American education system, maybe in a state where you are, you're not taught about what happened to our people a long time ago. And there's
What
this
do you mean?
notion
The
to
people a
say,
long time ago. O de quase não existe anywhere here. They go, will you
are you
hit
going to
him
allow me
soon
to
or
speak?
that? No, I'm speaking now.
Hold
And
on.
Can you
Let him
allow
family.
me to
finish.
finish? Then you
Let
can
him
come in.
finish. 'Cause I'm trying.
No.
Hold on just a second. I'm trying to see what was he saying. Let him finish, y'all. Go ahead, Kendall.
All right. Oh, sometimes you don't understand how a brother will just come up like that. If you look out, because I was looking at the states that teaches about the transatlantic slave trade. If you look at New York, for example, New York, Massachusetts, and California, they've got education where they teach about the transatlantic slave trade that happens, about enslaved people daily lives, the Civil War and Reconstruction time, and the legacy of slavery in modern times and inequalities that exist because of the experience that we had. There's this notion of other people. I'm an African myself. I believe, or let me say I'm a Pan-Africanist. I believe in making Africa work, because if Africa works, it gives a home to every black person on this planet. We don't want, and I can assure you, we don't want to convert everyone to be an African, unless if you want. But we know on this continent that we've got a duty to make sure that this place works for every black person on the planet. Because they're going to
Alhamdulillah.
have, allow me to finish, my brother.
Alhamdulillah. Alhamdulillah. Alhamdulillah.
Where are you from in Africa? If you don't mind me asking.
I'm from Southern Africa.
Well, what are you talking about? That's like me saying I'm from the East Coast. I'm from New Jersey.
Yes, unless if you're going to.
This man.
What?
Let me talk to this man.
I'm
Excuse
from
me.
New Jersey. What part of South Africa are you from?
He's not from
I said
South
I was.
Africa.
I said I was from Southern Africa, meaning I live in a neighborhood.
He's
I
Muslim
live in
from
a.
South Africa.
I'm not a Muslim. I'm not a Muslim. I practice what they
Don't you
call
sound like
African
my
spirituality.
sister's boyfriend?
I don't even know your sister. Probably I wouldn't even date your sister
No,
based on your
again,
behavior. I wouldn't date someone who behaves like you. I wouldn't.
I'm a Marine Corps veteran, and
I don't care who you are, but you've got no manners. What your friends do is wait for someone to finish speaking. That's when they talk. You make being a
Hold
Marine
up.
officer,
This
do you think that makes you
African
better?
got mod powers and I don't, pumpkin.
Sorry,
That's
Africa.
what we doing.
Who are you talking about? I mean, I don't know. African got my powers not on this account. They do on the other account. You are mod on my other account, Cha Cha. Y'all got to pay attention to which account I'm on. I got 4 different accounts, and and I can only have like 30 mod spots per account. So this account is filled with mods right at the moment
The
until I
champ is
can
here.
until I
The
can
champ the
rotate
champ
it
is here.
around or whatever. But you are mod on my other account, Cha Cha.
Black, the champ is here. Nephew. What's up, nephew?
I didn't even finish what I was saying.
All right, go ahead, brother. I'm sorry.
yeah,
Now,
what's up, nigga? What the fuck was that, bro? Pumpkin.
aren't you supposed to be a soldier?
Okay, Cha
You're supposed to
Cha.
have some
Yeah,
Who the
discipline in you.
moderators?
hold
Wait,
on.
wait,
Y'all gotta let people
Let
finish,
him
y'all.
get to his point.
Yeah, let him finish, y'all.
Yeah,
That's
let him
on
I'm
the
a
say what
wrong
Muslim
he
for me,
topic.
but
saying,
hey,
bro.
I don't like that, bro. I don't like that.
Yo,
Pumpkin know who I am. I don't like that.
he was talking to me though. Let me hear what he got to say. I ain't say nothing. Let him talk.
As a man, and you happens to be someone from the military, you should be more measured. Men usually listen before they talk and think about exactly what they're going to say, because that's what men are supposed to present. You can't just be jumping the pew. It's so unmanly, to say the truth. What I was saying is, as a Pan-Africanist myself, I live in a village where personally I know some of my family members that were taken from here. I lost 2 of my people. I live in a homestead. I can pinpoint the graveyards of my ancestors in my village. In Africa, I don't know about you, but in Africa, some of us, not everyone, but some of us, we've got our people that were taken from here. It's a story that has been told from generations to generation. The thing is, I can tell you for a fact, no one wants to convert every person to be an African. But, let me put the but there, we are more open to people of African descent because we understand this is their homeland. Whether they like it or not, this is their homeland. And this is the reason why we want to make this place work. If this place works, there's no any other person who's going to sit on someone's neck for 20 minutes until that person happens to be unalived in broad daylight, even when someone is screaming that they are being unalived. The only reason why that happens is because the state in which Africa finds itself in. You would never see that happen to a Chinese man because of how powerful the Chinese nation is. If the black nation, which happens to be the majority African, the 1.5 billion people, if it continues to be in that state it is, I can assure you the same thing will continue happening. We don't want to convert everyone, but we want to convince those of African descent
my
to
man.
make sure that this place works. Yes,
Can I
How
ask you?
long he
Can
gonna
I
go
ask you
though?
one question? Are you another person? I don't know what's happening in Africa right now.
I live in Africa.
Do
I
you
live
think
here.
I do not know 2,000 Sudanese were unalived just like yesterday?
Bro, we dragging this guy on. I just want to say
Yo,
what I'm about to
do
say,
you
bro.
not think that I don't know what's going on in your land? You know everything about us, right?
Bro, let me say this right
The
quick, though.
RFD. You don't have to look it up. He went on Tea Time.
I don't really understand why
Sponsored
so
by the
many people.
UAE, right? That's happening in your continent. Now he dropped.
I don't get why so many people just think that if the only way you can be black is if you African. I mean, it's black people all over the world, bro. Like you don't have to be African to be black. Like
Everywhere.
it's crazy.
I mean,
Like even
that's true, but
We
the
are everywhere.
notion, the common notion, especially here in America, that's the case here in America until recently. You know, recently folks
it,
revise and stuff, especially on TikTok.
that
But I
that
mean,
wasn't
that's true. But you know, that I mean, that's just how it is here in America.
even
You
in
know, it is
America,
what
that's
it
not
is.
really how it was in the early 1900s. Like it was so many indigenous black people that they literally put law to stop it from being recognized, like stuff like the Racial Integrity Act, and it was a whole paper G side that went on where they just completely mislabeled like hundreds of thousands of people probably. So I don't really
We,
get why
Hey, bro, what's your
people
name? I'm sorry.
Bro,
What's your
bro.
name? The brother was speaking. I mean, you were speaking facts, but what's your name?
who.
You.
Oh, this
Yeah.
my name Blitz, bro.
Yeah. Follow me.
Yeah, but
I'm
I
gonna
was
follow
just
you back.
saying though, even when it
No, no,
comes
no,
to like,
no. Check me, bro. Talk to me, bro. Follow me. I'm gonna follow you back.
Whoa.
I
You heard?
got you, bro. I got you. But
All
let me
right.
just say this right quick though. Even when it comes to like
Yeah, I get
the
that. Follow me. I'm gonna follow you
Australian,
back.
the Australian indigenous people,
No, no,
those
give me.
people are
No, no,
not
no.
Africans, but they're black. Just because
Okay.
you can still believe in the out of Africa theory, but that doesn't make everybody African.
Yeah, we get
But
that, bro.
nobody's
Again,
denying that though.
so I don't want to go
Nobody's
live. I want to
denying
go
that.
live
So I don't
because
understand why is it a big deal.
I'm just saying, like when it comes to like just Americans, period. I mean, you can't really deny.
Because the vast majority, the vast majority of black people that live in America are us,
But who is us?
I mean,
African Americans. So if you don't fall in that category, I'm not
yeah,
talking
yeah,
to you.
probably
That's what I'm
see
saying. See,
people that
African
be
American.
turning
This
up
is what
on
I'm
your
saying.
page,
I
motherfucker.
haven't
I
really traced
I
no.
can't go with that
When you compare
because
like
Come
the
on,
when you
man.
compare like the population of like indigenous people, specifically in places like where I live at Georgia, like it was just so large. Even at one point, they
Bro, where's
outnumbered
your
the
documentation?
Europeans. So the Creek
Listen.
I
people
think I
in
got
Georgia
it.
specifically, like the county I live in, is
Yo,
literally
where's your documentation? That's what I'm saying.
Muskogee, bro. I'm not claiming to be nothing. Calm your ass down, bro.
No,
But
So,
I think
I'm just
hold
asking you a
on, you
question. I'm
guys.
calling you down. I'm just asking you a
Wait,
question.
bro, but I'm
wait.
saying,
So,
let
I
me
think
talk
I
though, bro.
got
Chill
it.
out.
my
As
no,
man.
no
long as
problem with asking
black
you a question.
people
But
What
in
I'm saying
America
is the
claim
county I live in is
African,
literally Muskogee County. Like all of this really was Muskogee Indian territory, right? So
bro, but he don't know
it
who the
is
fuck you're
that's
talking. You
pretty
don't know who you're talking to.
undeniable in my opinion.
no, but wait. I think I got it. Because, I listen a lot. I know I may talk a lot, but I listen a lot. And one of the things that a lot of these $5 African Americans, and I always say that shit is for everybody, but they be like, I'm good. And the guy always got me thinking, you good based on what? And y'all good because it gives you like this protective shield from your white massa.
White
I
That's
think,
supremacy.
I think she been
Whoa,
drinking.
whoa,
I
whoa.
think she
Who
been
in
so I
drinking.
don't really get, but
what
my
black
whole
person
thing
in
is,
America got a master?
Man,
Auntie
I
been
ain't
bro,
drinking.
know.
hold up, but let me end this off right quick.
Pumpkin,
My
where's
whole
the
thing for
order?
saying that,
Claiming
I
Pumpkin,
just
where's the
hate when
African
order?
people
American
always
gives
assume
you a
that. Oh my
protective
god,
shield.
You already
No,
know
Auntie,
I don't play that
we
type of
Auntie
don't.
been
shit. If
drinking.
y'all want to learn some real knowledge,
bro, he likes both of
We
their
don't
asses,
have
bro.
y'all
nothing
follow my
protecting
shit.
us.
I definitely will screen up and I'll give y'all documentation and all kind of bullshit. Like, I'm not just sitting here batting some shit. Like, OCL the quasi
I'm not
not.
saying,
Brother, you
Man,
have the
hold, pipe
rights to
down,
your
pipe down.
camera, don't
Again,
you?
hey, hold up, bro. You told me not.
bro.
Interrupt
Hold
you,
up,
right? I
bro.
was talking, right?
You have
Yeah,
camera access,
All right.
right?
All
You could
right,
just put on the camera.
No, I was speaking first. So again, you're not cameraing up neither, are
bro.
you?
bro, you
Yeah,
were
This
not
yeah.
guy
speaking
is.
first. I've been here
You
through the
what?
whole conversation. He was
Now
speaking
again, I was
first.
just talking again. Now, if
You
y'all
was
want to
not
Yeah,
have
you
speaking
talking
first,
over
dude.
him.
This might work
Right?
with females, but come on,
pumpkin,
buddy.
all right.
Be a
I
man,
appreciate
bro.
All
again,
right, let's
baby.
be
You already know
real
I always
though.
pop in
Like,
and out.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
to just
The
give
two
my perspective
weirdos,
though, I just really hate when people
pumpkin.
like they go with the line of reasoning where it's like the
Again,
only way you can
don't
be
nobody
black
want a
is
camera.
if
Don't
you're a
nobody have
slave or just
no kind
Jim
of
Crow
logistics.
related, bro. Like
Don't
that's the
nobody have
only
no
thing
receipts.
they,
They just
bro. This guy
again,
is,
pumpkin. I'm here for you whenever you. Only reason why I pipe in is
bro. I'm not
because
gonna lie, bro.
my man,
What is
they
You've
don't
been
have
doing
no
the
happening?
outro for 5
camera.
minutes.
They
my
don't want to do.
man,
They don't
you
want to have
just
no
talking
receipts.
over
Pumpkin. That's
people.
Is
fine too,
everybody
baby.
hearing this shit
Oh
on
my
my
god,
trash?
Yes.
bro.
Man,
Yo, stop talking over
He
people. Let
can't
my
help
Yo,
man
himself.
land his plane, and then you can talk. That's how we've been running the conversation.
yeah, bro.
Nobody
What I was,
disputing nothing until he's done.
nah,
You
he
got it?
me, bro. Like, nah, I don't know about that. Just pumpkin. Just tell your people to follow me and all kind of bullshit. They can find
Yo,
me in the
put the
streets.
moonshine down and shut up.
He
Let
said,
him
"Shut the
finish.
moonshine down."
Yo, just let him finish, bro. Let him get to the point, and then you could dispute it. That's
No,
it.
we was having a conversation, but he cut me off. But there was no etiquette within the
bro.
conversation.
You
Well,
lucky
so,
I'm not
so
a
how you
mod,
trying to
bro.
pipe me down? Because that's crazy,
All
bro.
right, but let me just say this out here, bro. Chill out, chill out. Me personally, like what I really was saying, I just hate when people like the only thing that they'll attach blackness to is slavery or like fucking Jim Crow or some shit. Any other ideology or idea or even plausibility that black people were anything besides slaves in America, like people get angry, they curse you out, they crash out. When like, why is that so much of a problem when
Yo, follow
people
my
put
page. I'm
on
gonna go
this
live.
pro-black
On my
image?
Oh,
page.
brother, you done said that like so many times, and you done
Yeah.
interrupt that shit so many damn times, brother.
Damn, dude.
Going on with that shit.
Yeah,
You
he's
should have
tweaking.
been started your live. Anybody who wanted to follow you could have been followed your ass by now.
He was just spamming that. Follow me, I'm gonna tell
Yeah, I
you.
know. That's
You
right.
on live right
That
now.
last one just kind of took me to, like, dog,
Yeah,
I'm
he's
fuck
tweaking,
that,
bro.
nigga.
Turn
Like,
your camera on and do what you want to do.
man,
Fuck,
niggas followed you.
shit.
You still ain't shut the fuck up.
Buddy, weird as hell.
All that self promotion shit, man. Go build yourself up, nigga. Don't start cloud chasing off somebody else's platform, bro.
Okay, so does everybody else here agree now? Can African Americans coexist with other groups? What's wrong with them having African ancestry? Can we live in peace?
Yeah, I
Yes,
mean,
we
it's
all
not
can
so
get
much of an
along,
issue,
bro.
bro. I'm just saying, like, mainstream just rhetoric of what happened in history. It obviously is told by European, Anglo-Saxon, Germanic people, right? So you know how they fabricate everything they come across. So I don't really think the mainstream version of how black people came to be in America is truth at all. I think it's a made up story, in my opinion. I do think Africans got over here, though. I'm not saying that didn't happen, but
Well, have you heard of I can't think of his name right now. Bakar, yeah, from Mali. How they did an adventure, an exploration to the west hundreds of years before Christopher Columbus and everybody else. And some returned and told them like, okay, yeah, this is what's going on over there. There's not people. Some people stayed and set up shop. So how is it impossible that black people were already here in America? Like, well, how is that out of the
that's
realm of
exactly what
possibility?
I'm saying.
All
Like
right, let's
Mansa
think
Musa,
about
like
this.
they
They got
literally were
here.
doing
Yeah, but
voyages.
they're not
They
coming
got
from
here
that
through established
standpoint.
trade routes.
Yeah, but they're
Yes,
not.
they
They
already
crossed
They're
established
not.
trade routes
the
and
When
Moors
they
voyages.
say
for to
they're
get the
African
information.
Proof
American,
of this
they're
crazy
not
ass
coming from that
claim you just
standpoint.
made.
I
Slim is
mean,
cooking right
it's
now.
a
I want to hear
dope
from
point
Slim.
of view, but they're not coming from that standpoint at all.
Yo, the fall of Spain was in 1492. Their conquest was in 1492. They captured those people. They found the routes that we use to trade. That's how they found everything that is indigenous here over there.
Facts.
They don't never
Exactly,
have no explanation for that because they think we couldn't travel ourselves. They couldn't travel without us.
bro. The
We're
whole story.
navigators. Even the Vikings had to have Moorish navigators to
Yeah, it's a
navigate
whole
the
bunch of
sea. They were
immigrants
not
going here.
seafaring people.
Bro, that's what I'm saying. Like European expansion started in 1492. What's so ironic about that date is that's when Africans, black people, lost control of
Europe.
Spain
North
and
and
Portugal.
north.
Yes.
So everything before 1492 was basically black people. I mean, the era of Mansa Musa was like the 1200s. So people love to just go with this rhetoric that black people didn't do anything but get enslaved when the richest guy literally in the world with the most incomprehensible wealth is a black dude from Africa. But they want us to believe that they didn't do anything at all. They just were in Africa chilling, right? They didn't, even though they conquered Spain and Portugal and Europe, basically. Not
Think
Europe, but
about
in Europe
think about
for
his
800 years.
father. His father was the one who organized a voyage at 2,000 or however many ships to come to the shores of the Americas in like the 1300s.
That's what I'm saying. People seriously argue that the Moors weren't black. Like people, like the rhetoric that gets spread is so like asinine as a joke. They will literally say, "Oh yeah, the Moors, bro, they weren't black. They were light skinned."
Nah, the one that be killing me is they were Arabs. All right, bro. Fine. They were
Yeah, they
Arabs.
were Arabs, but if you get in, but nobody ever wants to get into like the
Of
etymology of
course,
words.
of course, they learned their tactics from the Ottoman Empire.
Bro, Africa got Arabized in like the 6th to 8th century. That doesn't make them a whole nother race. Obviously, Arab is not a race.
Nah, it's a region, really.
So I don't really get why people go with that one.
Let's get to this. I feel personally not attacked, but I feel like I've been scrutinized, right? Can African Americans coexist with other groups? Now, the reason why I say I feel scrutinized is because a lot of us don't utilize the term African American, right? A lot of us say FBA or Solon or whatever, right? I feel like the people that try to give FBA like a poor reputation or a bad name are just as dangerous to black people as the white people. And do I think that we can coexist with other groups? Yeah, we can. Absolutely.
Nah, yo, I live on the East Coast, bro. I'm in Jersey. There's no danger.
Where
We
everybody from on
are
this panel?
all together out here outside of the internet. No
Right.
matter what you hear, ain't no African rolling up on me, calling me a cotta or nothing, bro.
Not in real life.
Where you
Not in
from,
real
Kurt?
life, bro.
Where you from,
All right, so
Kurt?
just let me
When I
just
go get some oxtail from the Jamaican spot, they ain't calling me bummer clout. You know what I
right.
mean?
But
That's right.
white people ain't doing that
Where
either,
you
right? But hold
from?
on, let's stop for a second.
Come on. I
Let
asked
me
the
challenge that for a
question.
second. White people
Where
ain't
you
doing that either,
from?
right? White people don't come to you directly in your face and call you an N-word and all that stuff. White
They
people
might
ain't
Where
doing
you
that,
used to,
right?
White
though,
people
but
don't.
I
White
haven't
people
felt that in a
won't.
long
Where you
time.
from?
Yo,
No,
white
what I'm
people
asking,
have.
what I'm saying is,
White
I'm
people
trying to get
have
him to
done some
recognize
crazy
a
shit to
certain
you,
danger.
bro. But not on a regular basis.
Yeah,
So
not
Why
not
nobody
not as
want to
regular.
I'm not
answer that? Why
oppressed, bro.
nobody want to
But all I'm
answer
saying,
that?
no, everybody chill out for a second. Now, let me try to have a
Then
dialogue
I
with my brother.
asked the question before you started talking. Where you from, Kurt?
Me, I'm from Dallas.
Where you from, Blitz?
GA.
Virginia?
I'm from Georgia, Columbus, Georgia.
Uh,
Mm-hmm.
the East Coast.
That
Okay,
what you said?
relevance. Add something onto that. Why do you want to know this information?
No, I'm just curious. Go ahead, though.
Okay.
That wine
Y'all
is
think that
fire.
people who are really a threat to like just the black cause period are the ones who only attach blackness to slavery and just complete conquered conqueredness. That's not a word, but by white people. So I mean, it's crazy because it's like nobody will accept that black people did anything except for get enslaved. If you try to say that the Moors are black, they're ready to burn your house down. If you try to say that the indigenous people were black, they're ready to burn your house down. So it's crazy.
And the
So
people who stand in opposition to that are non-black, correct?
So you're under the impression
No,
my issue is the ones
white
the
people
ones
rule and
that
not
I
the
have an
Bouvier?
issue with are the ones that are black skinned, and then come over and undermine the fight of black Americans. That's the ones I have a hard time dealing with, honestly, as a FBA.
yeah, exactly.
Other than that, y'all cool. If y'all come over here and we all on code and we all eating with each other and we all, doing the same things as each other and we fighting the same fight, we cool. But if y'all come over here trying to downplay what Black Americans have went through in our history, them the ones we have issues with. So it's not all Africans. It's not all Caribbeans that come over here. It's everybody, anybody. White people too. We on y'all ass for 100 years now.
I mean, when Black Americans took a rest, when we said from the beginning of this year we ain't involved in nobody else's business except for our own, it became a problem for everybody.
Right.
You know, understand what I'm saying? Like nobody had
That's
a
because
problem
they are attached to
when we were
black people.
sticking up for everybody
Right.
outside of ourselves. But when
They
we
don't.
said we gonna concentrate on ourselves, it became a problem, and we became xenophobic, and then we became all these other names labels they want to put on us
Bro,
because
these
we just said we are for us and
these
not
people are
nobody else, and they
these
couldn't
people are attached
understand
to
how
black
we
people.
stopped fighting for everybody else aside of ourselves. Even the civil rights, we got everybody rights except for ourselves.
I mean, we got right a little bit. Don't get it fucked up. We got right a little bit.
Yeah. We had to get right for everybody else to get right. You
Facts,
know what I mean?
facts.
Yeah, you right though.
Wait, who do we get rights for?
We got rights for everybody else in this country, bro.
I was just gonna say,
Not
I
just
mean,
Bro,
rights, just like
nobody
the
could
ability
come here
to.
before. They
Y'all
weren't
still
letting
going at it.
these borders open. They were taking our name and making everything for everybody else. We
yeah,
got
I
a
know what I was about to say.
Asian hate bill before we got a black hate bill. We still
Yeah,
don't
that's
even
true.
got that.
I mean, even on TikTok, you can say the hard R and not get banned. I could spam it right now, and you can report me 100 times. I won't get banned. But
Is
the minute
that
you say
is
something
that,
about the small hats, it's over with.
is that a white
Yeah,
tee dude?
yeah, and what I was about to say, these people are attached to black people, bro. I mean,
Is
You
he
don't know.
white tee?
You don't know who this is on
no,
my
that's the
profile
guy
picture.
who.
What?
We know who that is, but who are you?
That's not me, bro. That's not me on my profile picture.
We know.
I'm a black male.
Okay.
You a
Oh, all
black
right.
male? Oh, I don't know you.
I know. Nice to meet you too,
That,
damn
I think that's obvious that we don't know people who come
it. I don't
on
know none of y'all.
TikTok channels.
Yeah, I don't know none of y'all. I don't know nobody on this campus besides Cha-Cha.
Okay, relevance. Respectfully, black
Oh,
people.
Objection.
my name is
I ran
Slim.
into two of these people.
I'm
and I
from
don't
New
care.
Jersey. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. I'm from Mississippi.
Oh shit.
All right.
Y'all a cute little couple. Hold on.
Mississippi.
Nah, I like them accents. You know what I mean?
Mississippi.
You talking UK?
Mississippi is different.
Talking UK?
Huh?
You say you like your accent.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. Where you from, black white man?
I'm from Dallas.
Oh, you from Dallas?
Yes, sir.
Okay, Texas. I never want to go there, but that's cool.
The fuck? What we do?
I don't know. I'm just on the East Coast.
I never want to go to the East Coast either.
I was about to say the same damn thing.
My least favorite people that come from New York. I ain't gonna lie.
Nah, I'm from New Jersey. Bro.
Yeah, New York. That's where they fucking like.
They're about the same.
That's where they say, oh, yeah, people just
we
say the
ain't
N word.
same,
It's
bro.
a cultural
We're
thing.
gonna take
Nah,
it
facts.
easy on
Y'all be
New
letting the
York.
Dominicans run rampant up
I
there.
ain't gonna lie, bro.
Yeah,
It's
Thank you.
the
we're gonna
y'all be
take
letting
it
Wait a minute, that
Dominicans
sounds
and
like
white
MIA.
and the
Nah,
Cubans.
New York be letting them Puerto
Is
Ricans
that
in.
Dominicans ain't running rampant either. We're
No,
gonna
we
take
ain't up
it
here.
easy on New York,
Huh?
alright?
Yeah, no, y'all be letting Dominicans say the
No, we
N
not
word
up
crazy.
here.
Oh.
Nobody
That's
be
New
letting
York. That ain't New
nobody
Jersey,
do
bro.
shit.
That
Like,
ain't.
we're gonna take
Did
it
you
easy
check and
on New
see?
York.
Did you check
Cause
and
I
see?
guarantee
You at
you
work?
can't come over here saying no shit like that.
I'm not gonna lie. I saw so many
Alright?
videos of
So
like
you can
white people fighting.
laugh online, but come laugh over here in real life.
Nah, but
Yeah,
I
I
want to
know.
go to Houston.
What are you talking
I
about,
heard
son?
Houston is popping, bro. I heard Houston, like in Texas, is a place to be. Am I wrong?
It's
Oh, I mean, it's the place to be, but I mean, we crowded right now. So no new invitations.
Oh, you ain't got no room for me?
Nah, we ain't got no more room, bro. Sorry for you.
What did I do?
Nah,
It
I'm
ain't got
I'm
nothing to
I'm
do with
there for the
you.
women. I
It
ain't
ain't
there
got
for
nothing to
you,
do with
bro.
y'all.
You know
All I'm
that.
saying is that we're crowded, bro. That's all. I mean, it's like a club. When the club can only fit 200 people, but then 500 people want to come in the club, brother, it becomes a hazard. That's all
Nah,
I'm saying. It
I'm
ain't
not
that.
at the club. I'm at the cigar lounge, bro. You might not be in the same atmosphere as me. You heard? I like to do different things. I'm from a different area.
As big as Texas may be, I'm just saying we're crowded. Well, you might not. Okay, you could come to Texas, but Houston may not. I mean, you don't have to come to Houston.
Don't
You
y'all
got
got
many other
beaches?
cities. You got Dallas. You got Austin, San
Y'all
Antonio.
y'all by the water though, right?
That's why you don't want to come. We got hurricanes over here too.
I'm from Jersey.
Okay.
Yeah, we got hurricanes here too. I'm just saying. I'm by the water. You by the water. Something in common, right?
Well,
And your women is beautiful. I'm coming
we
for
know
you.
that.
Yeah, there should be no problem.
Oh, well, they will.
I always gotta go home.
Okay. As long as you know you're going home. Is this a
Yeah.
short stay? I'm
Doesn't
just
matter. I got a sister in Oakland. She ain't too far from you.
okay.
You know
Like I
about
said,
California or you ain't been there yet?
nah, I ain't been there yet. I got people out there though.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I used to live in LA. I
Yeah,
just
I got.
never been to Texas.
Yeah, like I said, Texas cool. It's nice. I don't plan to go nowhere else.
Oh, I heard. Yes. It's good, it's peaceful.
Yeah,
I heard everything is big in Texas.
everything big in Texas. We do everything big down here.
Yeah, I'm not that big, bro. I'm more tall than thick. You heard? Like I'm not a fat nigga. I'm a tall, slim dude. Hence my name. You heard? You know what I mean? I might be 6'4", but I'm not brolic. If y'all even talk like that, I don't know if you know what brolic
No,
is.
yeah, we don't have those slang
This what
there.
we just got done doing.
That looks so nice.
Yeah, Houston, Atlanta, there. Yeah, they pretty much matching up the same
Thank you.
at this point.
I wish I could eat some of that. I miss cake so
That look
much.
good.
Wait, did you
This is
make that?
candy. Yeah.
You made that?
Uh-huh.
Oh, you gotta promote the business, man. Uh,
Just
damn.
looking at it giving me a sugar rush.
Yeah, damn. How old is the kid? 1 year old? I just see a one. I don't see no other number.
Yeah, my grandbaby birthday tomorrow. She born on Halloween, so the candy thing.
Okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
you doing it big. Cause that looks like somebody getting married in the hood.
Somebody getting married.
Yeah, that look like a wedding cake.
That my grandbaby cake.
Oh, you got some talent though.
Thank you.
Yeah, you can actually promote that. I mean, out here by me, it's nothing but partying. So
Yeah.
yeah, that's a lucrative business out here. I don't know. I don't know about your area, but yeah, you got talent. That
Thank
was
you. Man,
Anybody want to say anything about the background?
I mean, yeah, we can coexist, maybe. Just depends on certain variables, and I don't. There's nothing wrong with having African ancestry. That's simple.
What?
What y'all got going in here?
Guys, I don't think these Africans are as big as the, indigenous men in Texas. Shout out to Texas.
I'm sorry, I didn't understand the question. What?
No, I just said what's going down.
Nah, she said something about Texas. I didn't hear it though.
No, I don't think, people are related to Africans in Texas because, I don't think they're as big as people in Texas. I'm just saying.
I
You
don't
saying
know.
people in Texas are more related to Africans? Is that what you're saying?
Oh, I'm saying the opposite of that.
Okay. That's
Uh,
why I was trying to. I was like, huh? I wasn't getting it. I was lost.
my bad, Miss Lady. I'm 6'4". My partner 6'8".
I mean, I do have African ancestry. I mean,
But I'm from
but
Jersey. I'm not from Texas. But you
I can't
represent.
speak for all
I
black
think
people though.
I think
I
the
can only speak for
indigenous
myself.
took over. I
Disseminate
think
these
the
fools, man.
indigenous took over.
I can only speak for myself. I don't speak for all black people.
Listen, I'm on the East Coast. It's late. I gotta go to bed. Y'all have a good night. Nice to talk to y'all.
Go to sleep, man.
Oh, okay. Have a good one, bro.
Be safe.
Likewise.
Jossie on the panel. What's up, Jossie?
African Americans exist with other groups. Shit, I don't know. Can they?
I mean,
Yes. I
in
mean,
the
they
world all
already
this time.
exist with
Having
other
African
groups.
ancestors, can we live in peace? I wish we can because there's so much other stuff going on right now. We all need to stick together.
Of course.
Like I forget the who's this and who right, who wrong, and who got this percent and who ain't got that percent. Man, it's something way, way bigger going on than what we be on here going back and forth about.
But also in the same token, you can't just be naive and just say, "Oh, just because you my skin colored, we riding together like that." Vetting must be
Man, and
required.
when the police stop you and give you a ticket, he gonna think you what?
That's a ticket. I'm good. I can pay a ticket.
Man,
But
y'all
I'm just
gotta
saying, but
stop.
he ain't gonna see you as nothing else but a black person.
I
That's
don't
it.
care what. That
I
don't
don't
really
agree
matter
with
to
that.
me. His world doesn't dictate my world.
Yeah, I don't agree with that. Like trying to base your identity or those around you based off of how other people view you is crazy work
It's
right there.
very crazy work. That
And
tells you that
then
you is not
and
strong
then
Okay,
willed.
what y'all? But
and then to
what are
assume
y'all
To
solving right
silence,
but
now?
but
What are y'all?
also
What
silence
are
for
y'all
but,
self will always
solving?
but,
be a
What
factor
what
in
are
your life.
but
what are
also
y'all
to
solving?
assume
And what is
How
the
other people
point?
treat you
to
will always
assume
be a factor. How
You're
other
that
people view
sovereign.
you
even
will
You're
if
always be a
you're
police
factor
was
in your
you're
life,
pulling
you're
especially
pulling
when you
you
deal
sovereign.
with
over,
people. So
that they couldn't tell the difference between a
ain't
black
nothing too
American and a
crazy.
foreigner. That's
What are you
crazy. They can't.
accomplishing? What are you accomplishing? Like
Accomplish.
what you're solving and what you're accomplishing?
What do you mean by that? I mean, I got a business. I'm doing good. I'm living
No,
life.
no, no,
I'm in
no, no.
America.
I'm not talking about that. I ain't talking about that. I'm saying about going back and forth with one another. What's the accomplishment? Like, what are you doing? Like,
About preserving my
just
culture,
proving a
making sure
point.
that making sure nobody misrepresenting my culture, trying to spin a false narrative because that's how easy
What's your culture?
Black American culture. Everybody know what Black American culture is.
Okay.
Culture is everybody has a culture. The same people who you want us, they have their own distinct culture.
So, so I'm trying to figure out how does that correlate to how police pull us over or
What
how
I'm saying
other
is,
people see us.
We look
when the
alike,
police,
therefore we should
yes,
be
what I'm
unified.
saying is when a police pull you over, he gonna still look at you as a black male.
But what does that have to do with anything about my identity,
That's
my
something that
culture, my
people say
ethnicity?
wrong.
Y'all ain't even getting what I'm saying.
I
Cause I
get
was
what you're
saying
saying. We look
no,
alike.
no,
Just
what
because we
no, no,
look
no,
alike,
no,
they're
no.
gonna get
Can
the
I
same
talk?
labeling
Can
as
I
everybody
talk?
else.
Can I talk? When I was saying the bigger picture, we need to worry about what's really going on, and we all need to stick together. And then I said because at the end of the day, if a police stop us, they gonna still say that we are a black woman or a black female. They ain't gonna look at us no different. That's
But
all I'm saying. I
right,
ain't
we
saying
get that. We hear
I
that
ain't got
all
nothing
the
to do.
time.
Listen,
We get
listen.
that
You
ran
have
through
you
us.
guys have the right to feel how y'all feel. The opinion. I mean, I can't knock y'all on how y'all feel, what y'all think, or none of that. I ain't got nothing to do with that. I can't go against on how you feel and how you
Right, and
think.
we
And
can't
I'm not
control
here to
how other
judge
people
that.
view us. We can't help the fact that they always going to see us black. We can't help that either. That's out of our control. But we should not center our world around what they how they view us.
Exactly.
I'm not setting my
Shit.
world around. You still ain't getting what I'm
I
saying,
get
bro.
what you're saying. We look
Okay.
alike, so therefore the white man, as long as he identifies as black, we must unify on this one thing of black because he say so.
No, that is not what I'm saying.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't even think
It's
y'all
not what
can
I'm saying.
substantiate. I don't even think you can substantiate that every time that a police pull us over, that they look at us all as black. I don't even think. I think that's a thing that people say, but I don't think that can be substantiated
Well, I
because
think it has been proven over
I
and
think it's
over.
irrelevant if
It's
I
it
think
been
it's
proven.
relevant, but I think I don't think it can be substantiated. I've been pulled over with other people of immigrant backgrounds in the car, and there was a difference in treatment. So I don't think that can be substantiated. How many of y'all have been pulled over with an African in the car or a Caribbean person in the car with you?
not, I haven't. I don't hang with. I don't have no African nor Caribbean people I hang with.
Exactly. So people like to regurgitate things that sound good that feed their bias, but that's not a substantiated phrase. It's not real. Like you can't substantiate that. But people love to say this type of stuff. It's crazy. Mm.
Okay, I'm not here to argue with y'all. This almost 1 o'clock in the morning. Y'all be good, be easy. Y'all have fun. I'm gone.
Likewise with you, sweetheart.
Peace.
But I did like your cake. It was very beautiful.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Yes, and I want some, but I just want to say, first of all, y'all need to start being in the car with professional drivers. Cause goddamn, a lot of y'all bring up that point of view like y'all always getting pulled over. Learn how to drive.
I mean, really, it's totally irrelevant to me. It's like night and day. It has no relevancy whatsoever in my world. How another person view you doesn't change nothing about my identity.
So you've never been pulled over because of what you look like?
I didn't say that. It just doesn't matter.
Well, that's you're basically debunking yourself by saying
No,
that.
it's not, brother. I cannot help the fact that you got some type of issue with my skin color. That is not my problem.
That's
I
not
can
my
just get
problem either.
okay then, but I'm not going to focus my whole entire world around that shit because that's how you get tricked out and pimped out.
I agree with you on that. Yes, because you don't want to have your perception and you creating from the perception of you creating your own reality. You don't want to have some infliction on your own basis. I understand that completely, but when someone pulls you over and they see a dark skinned person in the car, you can't neglect that fact.
Okay.
I'm not neglecting
Hold on,
racism, brother. I'm not neglecting racism. We know it exists. I just don't give a shit.
Joseph, but check this. Are you saying that racial profiling is the end all be all to what defines black people, or how we should all be looking at our identity or even camaraderie just because
That
of racial profiling?
right, exactly. That's basically what I'm saying. My racial profiling does not determine what I should identify, what my culture, ethnicity is, anything that I practice, my way of life, my beliefs. It's not going to change that because a social construct created by a majority of people that aren't me decided to put a label on me and think that I'm now going to operate under that label.
It's my opinion. I think just the argument of the racial profiling as the always the go-to to they see us all as black. If we get pulled over, we all gonna be seen the same because some police racially profile, and that's the reason
That's
to
the
why
you.
we should operate in flat blackness. I'm sorry, that's not good enough.
Right. Because what you basically
Look,
saying is this: black is sitting
at work
around
unions.
trauma.
Hear me
That's
out.
what it is.
Hear me out. So look at work unions. Everyone does the same job. Everyone's working for collaboration to get the goal job done for a specific project, right? It's a union, and they all work together and make sure everyone's getting paid right, everyone's getting the right benefits, and so on, right? So shouldn't you see it the same way?
No, because
So
you talking about working.
you're
Talking about work,
willing
brother.
to divide.
My life is not work. My life is not trauma. I'm not going to live a trauma lifestyle. I'm not going to let my identity to be identified at the center of this catalyst of trauma.
So I would agree with you if people were actually working for the same goal, but we're not working for the same goal. Actually, to be clear, there are many goals that Black Americans are working for that majority of other people are not working towards. Matter of
And
fact,
I
they're
agree
working
with you on that.
against those
I agree
goals.
with you. Yeah.
So therefore, we can't really we can't operate in flat blackness, knowing that flat blackness is not going to achieve the goals that we are looking for based off of our ethnic group or our specific group of people who are affected for specific reasons. The things that affect immigrants of melanated immigrants are not the same things that are affecting Black Americans on a broad scale.
Right.
Not economically, not in the workforce. That, I mean, it's just not the same. It's really apples and oranges once you start disaggregating the data.
If you're looking at it from a war perspective, then wouldn't you kind of see them as an ally? Maybe they're
As a
not
war
your.
perspective, see, that's the thing.
Maybe
Everything that
maybe
let's
they're
stop
not
for a second.
you.
Everything that every scenario, every single scenario you pulled up is rooted in trauma. Every scenario that you pulled
Well,
up, the
is
police
it
brutality,
reality
the
based on
police
trauma?
brutality.
Don't animals get eaten by other animals? I mean,
Brother,
we're you know that's
you
just
live. So
what it
that's
is.
what I'm saying. You live,
It's
brother. This is
predation.
what I'm saying. I can
The
tell by your whole
nature
demeanor
of
that
man
you're
is
scared,
predation.
bro. No, you're scared. I get it.
How is that scared? I'm
Listen
trying
to
to be the guy that's preying upon. I'm not going to be the guy that's going to get it preyed
Oh my
you know.
sweet Jesus. No, the thing is this: you don't even realize that the very person who you say you want to overthrow or want to get back at, you don't even realize that you actually became him. You don't know it.
I
don't
am
know it. The
him.
reason why you don't know
Tried to
that you
be
became
me.
him
What are
because
you talking about?
your
He's
whole
trying
because
to
your
be
whole
me.
identity is about race.
His whole
Joseph, he
identity is
just
about
told
my
you who
identity, and
he
that's why
is.
they're so
He
obsessed with
said
us.
he just said he is them. He just told you who he is. You're not listening to him.
Who are you talking to at this point?
I'm talking to you about DMT. DMT just said he is them.
He is them of the white supremacists.
Yes, sir.
Gotcha.
How am I a white supremacist?
Okay, this is the thing. The you in American society, which is rooted in racism, and the social construct which it built you up, upholding, conforming, and moving in the operation of that social construct. Meaning that he the one who created this identity, these labels of white, black, yellow, red, and brown, to categorize people based on lookership, regardless of their ancestry, regardless of their culture, regardless of who they are. It was his social construct. The thing is, you lose the game automatically when you play that game. You lose the game automatically. You're gonna get pimped out because you're gonna absorb your identity into this pseudo thing called race, and you're gonna be operating and playing a game of race. When that's the fake game, it's an illusion to begin with. Stay who you are. If you are whatever ethnicity group, that is your identity. Don't let nobody put a label on that. And your identity is not rooted in trauma. If you have that mindset, you carrying the DNA to your offspring of that same trauma what you feeling. It would destroy generations. You're not gonna empower yourself by implementing the same practices as the same people who you trying to defeat.
Okay. So if we don't carry the same predatory mindset as they're carrying, do you expect anything to change?
Yes, because we've done it. How you think we got our freedom? How you think all of you coming to America? Do you think we did it on a predatory example? We didn't do it predatory. No.
But we weren't
Everything,
dealing
all
with
the
the
things that
same.
you're taking
We
for
weren't
granted
dealing
right
with the
now,
same people. We're
it was
dealing with
fought for, but it was
cavemen.
not done
We're
in a
not dealing
predatory
with.
way. We
We're not dealing with
didn't reverse
other
racism to get
indigenous
where we at.
people.
All
We
right.
We're
didn't use
dealing with
racism to
cavemen.
get where we at, though. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. Everything that you're taking for granted right now, the civil rights, the freedom that you currently have, it was not given to you by the center of racism. We didn't throw it in there. Matter of fact, the civil rights, if you read it, it includes everybody, every race, every religion, every sex, everything, to discriminate of nothing. The civil rights movement that we passed, it should have nullified a lot of this stuff already. But the reason why it's not nullified is because y'all all upholding the same system. You playing the game. You don't know that you're upholding his system. If you were to get rid of race altogether, you destroy him. Why? Because he need race in order to keep him safe.
Be
So
honest. Listen, if you want to get rid of race, you can't operate within the construct of race.
thank you.
That's the number one thing. Understand that yes, of course, race as a construct exists because you can check a box. It has a definition to it. So its existence is there, but its existence isn't founded in anything that is real. It's not biological. It doesn't.
It's code. It's biological code. It's
So
Race
your
is not.
DNA.
Show me where race is biological code.
so
Show me
check
where
this.
scientists use racism. Show me where scientists to say black.
Wow, my guy.
Whoa.
Show me where
So
scientists
Yeah,
use
yeah,
black,
Joe, you
white,
need to take a
yellow, red, or
chill pill, my
brown.
guy.
But so check this. Like we
Listening
know
to
race
what
is
he's
not a real
saying,
race is a pseudoscience. I mean, it's a pseudo anthropological study from the 1700s that was debunked by the mid 1800s. I mean, you can Google this information. The reason why we still use the construct of race is because it was embedded into our society as far as how we choose how this government choose to identify people, because it was able, with that form of caste system, it was able to move people around and take control of wealth, land, and power. So
The first person to mention race was a German by the name of C. Miners. He wrote a book in the 1700s, the late 1700s, called The Outline, Theory, and History of Fine Sciences. And within this book, it spoke about the different races of people. This is before Hitler, before all that stuff. And this is the main outline for what comes to be the white man, and them categorizing races and whatnot. So it's like
And you believe it to be factual?
I mean, this book is real.
So just because the book is real and there's real ink in the paper, the letters and what is being said, you believe what is being said is real?
Look, I do you believe in everything that you read is real?
No.
Wait, hold on. I think
You answered your own question.
Right. Okay, then. That's all I'm asking. But the thing is, this is the difference between you and I. I know that it's not
called
real.
a data set. It's called modeling data.
No, the difference is,
I think you asking him the wrong questions. DMT, why is it a code? What was the significance of this German author to write a book about this so-called code of ethics? What is it you think Germans or people like such as yourself would gain from that code of ethics?
It's because, I mean, you guys ever look up the history of the Nazi symbol?
Hold on, bit dog. I can't say that word, dude.
Sorry.
I mean, that the symbol goes to many different types of
Exactly.
That's kind of like
you made my point. That's all.
You made the point that it's not real, that it's pseudo, that it has changed, that it determines based on the social construct.
Hold on.
At one point in time,
let's do it one at a time.
At one point in time, the main part of the world believed that the world was flat. We still got people who believe the world is flat. But at one point in time, the main social construct that the world was flat.
But you know, the difference with that is there's people who believed the world was round, and now they think the world is flat.
Right. But see, these are all social constructs.
There's a difference
You're
when we're
changing the
talking
topic.
about historically how people view the earth.
No, the topic is that these are social constructs. Social constructs is based on the agreement of the society. But that don't mean what the agreement of the society, what they come to agree with, is factual.
I get that. So I would say this, right? When we're talking about when we're looking at things from a historical lens, like the book, right? The book is real. The information in the book was based off of a study, an anthropological study they was developing that turned out to be pseudo. It turned out to be false later on in history.
Everything is pseudo if it doesn't fit the narrative, my guy. Come on.
No, it's not.
Like,
That's not the case, my brother. That's not
it's just data. That's all it is.
No, brother. No, what I'm saying, that same book that you just read, I guaranteed you that it has changed in modern science today. Modern science used to use the word monosaur, caucasoid, but none of these words are used today in modern science.
You never read the book. You've never read the book.
Of course, I never read the book, but what I'm saying is this. Science changes over time. But in the early beginning of science, it was not rooted in factual science. It was based on theory.
So let me explain this, right? When I said it was pseudo, the reason why it is pseudo is because we'll take an example of the study, which is based off of anthropology, which they was measuring skulls, right? They decided to name skulls based not on a valid metric, but on a metric that the individual was comparing other skulls to. Now, since the 1800s, we have known that morphology can exist within a generation or two. So since the 1700s, the late 1700s, actually 1790, Blumenbach, right? By the time you come to 1860 and 1870, they have realized that those anthropological cranial studies were not credible. That's why it's pseudo. That's why a Caucasoid, right, which is a racial term for people who they have deemed from certain parts of Europe, North Africa, and all of this stuff, right? The Caucasoid skull does not match all Europeans that they deem as white. That's why Caucasian and white had to separate as definitions. Research it. It's based off of debunking the anthropological study of race theory. So that's what makes it pseudo, because it's not real. It wasn't that people didn't put good work into trying to make the study work and trying to find the scientific things about it and make these connections. It's just the connections that they thought it made is not credible. That's why.
Look,
therefore we should not be building a society on that.
I'm referring to is ideological. Okay, so it deals with ideas. It's not an actual study where it's anthropological genetics or whatever. It's an ideological book which stems from the greater theory of the Caucasian race, right? Okay, but see, if you look deeply into this book, it says nothing to do about the other people of the planet. It specifically talks about white people and the contamination within their bloodline. It has nothing to do without the Chinese or the Africans or the Americans or whatever. It has nothing to do with it. You know what I'm saying? So it's ideological concept of being noble. And that sign comes from an ancient past, which means being noble. It has nothing to do with what people draw it out to be. But a lot of people like to look at it from their own lens and give their own perspective of it to break it down to be that concept.
Right. But then look at it. The first concept was ideological. The second concept was also ideological. Every time this is going to happen when there's an individual who has the gift of articulating a concept to a group of people who don't have the intellect to actually use critical thinking to question it. And then it takes off like a wildfire. Then it becomes the norm. But it's always rooted in fallacy to begin with. Now, just imagine you operated in that society all this whole time upholding a false narrative. It's going to take somebody who had the same articulated skills to be able to reprogram the minds of the people to give them the reality. Now, can the people change their minds and get back to this new social construct? Because every generation something changes and there's a new social construct. These are social constructs. These aren't things that are factual, though. So therefore, I'm not going to hold my identity based on a pseudoscience social construct that nobody can never get right. And I'm supposed to operate under this umbrella just because
You
it's the
do
norm.
understand. You do understand. You get a left and a right brain, right?
Relevancy?
Okay, so your left brain, what does it do?
No. Technically, you have different hemispheres of the brain.
Okay. Break it down, Sage. Break it down.
So you have a left hemisphere and a right hemisphere of a brain. You have 3 different parts of your brain, but it's not based off of your left and your right. It's based off of the functions that is in your brain. Like you have the R complex, you have the medulla oblongata, and what's the other one? Cerebral cortex, I believe. But yeah, the left hemisphere versus the right hemisphere, that helps with different functions, true, but it's not separate parts of. I mean, it's not separate
Okay.
brain, same brain.
All right. So you understand that it both sides provide different functions, and both people, and not all people, are in the same hemisphere of their brain, and they function off of different hemispheres of their brain based off their biological capabilities, right? I mean, I'm
Well,
just saying.
yeah, so there.
So some people will be a lot
Neuromelanin
more.
and the function of the hemisphere of the brain that one uses based off of their biology. There has been studies of those links
Well,
being
I'm
evident.
saying that some people will be a lot more artistic in their thinking, and some people will be a lot more logical in their thinking, and neither of them will be wrong, and that's the point.
So everybody's right, and in your case, then. And therefore, because you believe everybody's right because of their own perspective of their own reality, because perception is the reality of whatever you perceive to be your reality, that means that you are being absorbed in white people's reality, and I don't want to be absorbed in white people's reality whenever the fuck they try to put
You're
these black
basically
and white
denying
labels.
yourself, my guy. I mean, I saw if we birthed them.
If you want to say that, that's you, because
they're
you
like
live in
our
his
little
reality.
children.
You've definitely absorbed his reality. Cool, that's your problem, not mine. All I'm saying, don't bring your problems to me.
All right. I mean, no one's trying to bring you any problems, my guy. Like, I'm not. I'm just trying to have a conversation. I'm like,
We
I'm
are
not trying to
talking,
bring
right,
you.
but I don't lead with race. So
You
if
don't.
your ideology is that you lead with race, then you have been recruited under his perception of his reality. That's his
No, what
reality.
he's
That's not my
actually
reality, though.
saying, no, but it's doing a number on our people. His people are able to remain noble and within nobility because he already mind fucked you niggas into thinking into these things. He already played on your western on your both east and western hemisphere of your brain power. He got you performative while they remain logical. And while they remain logical, they're able to dance circles around you squares and keep their bloodline pure.
What are you talking about?
No, she made sense. She made sense. She's not 100% accurate, but she definitely made
Y'all,
sense.
everything that he's saying right now is going over your heads. But y'all so much into your ego, but I'm the drunk one. But go ahead, sir.
It has nothing to do with ego.
doing
It's like
it.
it's like an irrelevant like an irrelevant point, right? It's not even like coherent. It's not a.
It's really not irrelevant when we're talking about race. It's really not.
No, I'm talking about your statement relating to the brain and its
No,
hemispheres
it's
and how one racial group remains
not.
logical while the others perform.
No,
That's
no,
not how
it's
that. That's
not.
not what's
No,
happening.
I understood what she said. I don't know if you didn't. I connected with
He's
that.
the one who's bringing it up. So if I'm the only one on the fucking panel he agrees with, and he brought the conversation to the stage, Who's the wrong one? This is
Just
the
because
ego
somebody
shit that I'm
agrees with
talking
you,
about. But
that
go
would no,
ahead, sir.
Tata, you just
Keep
contradicted
doing
yourself. That would
what
be
you're
an
doing,
example
sir.
of people.
Right,
Yo,
right.
yo, yo,
Okay,
AJ, you
well,
gotta get
Doing
closer to your mic, my guy. You can't hear you.
well, I
Just
mean, what's the
because
top? What was
somebody,
the
just
question?
because somebody agrees with you doesn't make you right, or just because you agree with the other
right.
person wouldn't
Not
make
Right.
you
ready
Okay,
necessarily
for
right.
we
the
agree with that. But what was the
conversation.
question?
But go ahead, sir. I love what you're doing here.
I mean,
Hey, what's up, Big Silk? What they talking about, bro?
Basically, what we're talking about is the social construct of what the Europeans this racial identity. How the conversation started was the typical conversation is you're black. If you were to get pulled over by black people, if you were to get pulled over by the cops are only going to see you as being black, and that's a constant rhetoric that we constantly hear in order to try to unify. They unify on the idea of trauma, of racial identity, of this social construct. And I'm saying that I push back on that because I don't subscribe to racial identities. I subscribe to my ethnicity, like most people around the world. Until you get to the Western society, where they created this pseudoscience of racism. But the thing is that certain people are so caught up into this program that their whole identity is based on this pseudoscience of race.
see,
And that's
Joe,
not what we and that's
I
not
don't
what we're
disagree
about.
with you, Joe. Like you're right. You're right in a lot of respects. You know what I'm saying? But ultimately, it's like we're all in the same boat. We're all, white, black, brown, yellow. We're
No,
all
we're
in
not.
control of the
No, we're not.
banks.
No, we're not. We about
Are
to
you?
get out the
Oh,
boat
so,
with
so, so
y'all.
you
We about
don't
to get
pay
on.
taxes?
I think I understand. I think
You
I
don't pay tax.
understand.
Hey, I play. I
I
play.
understand the
I'm not talking to Big
conversation
Sid.
Hey,
now.
bro. Hey, bro.
Yeah, I
Wait,
play.
what?
You don't pay taxes?
Yeah, I do pay taxes. Yes,
Okay, so then what are you talking about?
but we're still not in the
I
same
I
boat,
I,
man.
What are
I
you talking about?
understand the conversation when you had
We're in
asked
the
me. Now
same
I
boat
get
as
it.
American citizens.
Y'all are having an all lives matter conversation, and this is why we are not agreeing. This is why it don't make no sense. Y'all
This
believe that
is
all lives matter
look.
and
Nothing's gonna
everybody is the
happen
Hey,
until
hey,
we
same.
look,
get
don't cut
together,
him
though.
out, bro. Let him finish, bro. Please have some
That's
respect.
not how society actually works. I know you want to live in Disneyland, like Walt Disney created, but that's not reality. Regardless of the fact, you get treated on how you look, whether you like it or not. That's the reality. And so I know you want to step in here and make it seem like we're all human beings and we're frolicking together, holding hands, and we got the same rights and we get treated the same and all this little lovey-dovey shit. And it's fake as fuck. But if y'all want to have an all lives matter conversation, I'll let you have it. But I'll stay on mute while y'all do that.
I don't understand where you
All
was.
lives matter. It's
Yeah,
about
it's not. I don't know. It's not an all live matter conversation. So you kind of missed the mark on that. Sorry.
It's
So
not
I
about the
believe. So
statement
in
of
other words, what you believe is that's what people identify, how external views see you, and whatever labels they put on you, you will operate under those labels because it is they who put those labels on you.
Right, as if they cast a spell on you, in a
Right.
sense.
So that's the thing. I don't live by that. Just because you say that, oh, I don't care, those white people are going to see you that way. You're just going to have to deal with it. You don't have the choice of life. If they see you as being a criminal, a black nigga, whatever the hell they feel you are, you might as well just embrace it and accept it and just move in life and
That's not
function
what
under the
that's
social
not what he
construct.
said. He's not saying embrace it. He's just saying that people are going to perceive you the way they perceive
Right,
you.
but I can't control
He's,
that. I
he's
can't
not.
control how
He's
people
not.
I got a
perceive
question,
me,
man.
bruh. But I
I got,
cannot
I got,
live
He's
my
not.
life
He's not
like that.
telling
I
you to
cannot live
embrace.
just in my
He's
life
not
based on what
saying
people
like,
to
see me
embrace
as.
stereotypes. He's saying that people on the outside are just going to view you a certain way, right? Because of labels. He's not telling you to embrace a stereotype that's negative associated with a label. He
Right,
doesn't
but
say
no,
that.
what he's saying is I should move in a certain way that operates under that social construct. Meaning,
No, that's
no,
not what
listen
he's
to me.
saying.
Just let me finish what I'm saying real quick. Basically, this is the same argument that they always use. Because what we cannot control of external factors of how people are going to perceive us, because those same people perceive many people like us, we should all just band together and have this and move and operate because of how external people sees us. I
No,
can't
he's
move like
saying
that.
that people
hey,
that are
can I ask a
oppressed.
question?
He's saying that people are oppressed. You don't care about your ethnicity. They're not gonna be like, oh man, maybe he's a
So
Afro
what?
Cuban,
So
or
what does
maybe
that
he's a
mean to
Haitian.
me though?
He's saying that
Am I
on
supposed
the
to change my
outside, they
identity
just
because of that?
no. Just listen for a second. God damn.
I've
What he's
already
saying
heard this
is,
so many
right?
times.
What
That's what
he's
I'm saying.
saying is, on the
Let's
outside,
hear
they
it
just
again.
don't
Let's
see
hear.
you
Let's
as
hear it
black.
again.
He's not telling you to embrace a certain stereotype associated with that. He's saying that people that are discriminating against you don't care about your specific cultural identity or your ethnicity when they're looking at you and talking shit about you.
And
They
what's the
just want to say
relevancy
you're
of
black.
that? What's the relevancy
That's
of it
I'm
though?
just saying that's the point he was making, right?
And
As a
and that's
response,
the point. I knew
as a
that was that
as
the
a
reason why I cut you
response,
off, because that's how we
as
got into the
a
conversation.
response
We
to
knew the context of the
DMT.
conversation to
As a
begin with.
response to DMT, right? Because DMT was saying we all the same here, we all the same, right? So Big Sip took that as the all lives matter thing, right? Then he was explaining how we're not all the same, right? Or we're treated the same way. He's not telling you to embrace anything negative.
All right.
No, I'm good. I don't even think we are treated the same way. I think that's just something people say to lean
I
on blackness, but no one can actually sit up here and quantify that. I just sat up here, asked the room earlier. Name one. Can anybody tell me if they ever got pulled over while they were sitting in the car with the immigrant? Not one person said yes. And so I'm
What type
just
of
trying to say,
scenario
like,
is that?
how are they quantifying this
Oh my
based off of the
Well, do a
concept of
lot of people be
racial
in the car with an
racial
immigrant though?
stereotyping and racial profiling?
Hey,
What?
can we move to another subject outside of like the victim
What
mentality
did you
and the
just
system
say?
oppressing us, bro?
Hey,
Did
that's
you
what
just
I'm
say?
trying to say. I don't like. That's the main reason why I push back on this idea, because every time y'all bring this, it's always centered in trauma, bro. I'm
Right.
not fit to live like that, bro. I'm not fit to make my
I
And
agree.
identity
that's
like
just
I'm
rhetoric.
casted to be in trauma.
Get over it. Let's
That's a
move forward.
spirit casting. You don't
No,
understand how
no.
spirit.
I'm
That's a
not telling
spiritual
you.
attack, and y'all don't
I'm
realize
not
that's a
telling you to
spiritual
be
attack.
okay with being. I'm just trying to explain where the confusion was when y'all were responding to each other. I'm
But
not
you
telling you to just
already
be
fell
stagnant and
victim
I
embrace
get
the
to
what
it.
trauma.
you're saying, bro. I get what you're saying, though. You
You
just
already,
explaining
y'all already
why
fell victim
Let's
to
hear
it.
what Chacha got to say, bro.
I'm just saying, y'all already fell victim to it. If you talking about that this is a spiritual attack, you already fell victim to it because you in your feelings talking and coming up with all these scenarios, and you're still
Right.
not getting what he's saying. Like even the trigger words, the nobility, and not talking about that. He talked about the person with the mustache. Y'all didn't get it. All these different scenarios that he was trying to explain what his people have been doing to our people all these of years, and it still went over y'all head. You sit here in your emotions about it, but that's what's preventing all of us from seeing the actual truth of why this country is ran the way it is, why people are scared to sit in certain aspects, and why you keep bringing up baseless anecdotes like the car scenario. But it's cool though. I'm the drunk one.
What are you even talking about? What are you saying?
I got what you was saying though, cause
Yeah,
like
I
I
got
mean
it.
like it's really like y'all doing a lot of deflecting, moving the goalposts, and asking. Y'all are not
Nobody
answering any
moved the
question. Y'all are asking
goalposts,
question for question. Like get on
but
point,
nobody
get on
nobody
topic, bro.
moved the goalposts. There
From what I
wasn't a
know, I
goalpost.
just look, bro. I just came here and I'm just going off what I noticed.
Right. So that's the only thing. I'm just saying, look, we understand that the West society is a racial society. We get it. We get it. You ain't got to keep drilling the racial thing. You ain't got to keep bringing up the racial thing. Because I don't identify with it. I don't care if
Okay,
I don't care what anybody else thinks of me. I cannot live my life operating what someone else thinks. I
okay,
can only
Joe.
live my life and my purpose where God puts me here. I'm going to have obstacles. I'm going to have to figure these obstacles out. And one thing I'm not going to do is be stressing or what the
Right.
world sees me as. I know who I am. I'm going to stand on who I am. And if I have to be along and fight the world, that's what it's going to be. But what you're not
Okay,
going to do is trying to traumatize me,
right.
fearmonger me into trying to tame my spirit with fear when I don't operate like that. I'm a strong-willed motherfucker. I am
Okay.
willing to take on the world if need be. You're not going to break me mental with this fearmonger shit.
Okay. With that being said, like somebody had to come along and like implement on this. I mean, implement this mindset onto the people to like weaken them. So like, why is this whole entire narrative associated with like European white tea people as if they done this to us?
Are they the culprits behind all of this? Like,
No, look, at the end of the day, I can't say, I can say they had a part in it. I'm not going to say they're the only ones who participated in it. Everybody, every race, every demographic plays some role in it, whether you believe it or not. Because if you're upholding his system, if you're playing by his system, then you are part of his system, and you are upholding the system. You just unconsciously don't know that you're doing it, and that's understand because you lack the knowledge. You're not evil as the person who willfully did it and has the cognitive understanding of what they're doing. You're just a person who's operated in life trying to survive, but you living in a social society, but just not realizing that you upholding the very program versus being a person who changes the status quo by going against the grain and shattering it all together.
right, look, and I agree with that. And like, I downright tell you right now, I feel like I am superior to any other race on the planet.
Oh my God.
Bro, you tripping, bro. Look. The fact is, if you don't have data backing your situation, you ain't got nothing. Like, you can say all you want,
really do, though.
whatever. If you want to reconstruct your reality and reconstruct the world around you, you got to provide proof, and you got to lay a foundation and have goals set and actually apply it in life. Otherwise, you ain't getting nowhere.
Okay, I do have proof though. Like, my people are like.
I'm talking to Joe. I ain't talking.
Go ahead. I'm finna mute up. Go ahead.
Wait, what?
No. I mean,
I'm sorry. I kind of stepped away. What did you? I just heard my name. What would you say?
He didn't say it, Joseph. He was about to say it.
Oh, okay. Go for it.
Well, I was just saying that it's like you have to have a foundation of what your reality is, and you have to provide proof.
Foundation of the European race.
Wait, play.
No, I'm talking about your own perspective, your own reality. You have to
let's just assume I have that, but like, what is the foundation of the European race?
Let him say what he got to say.
Yeah, let him finish what he has to say, because I'm interested. I'm intrigued by where he's trying to go. I'm not sure, because he already lost me when he's act like
you have to.
Hold on, are you making an assumption that I don't have a foundation?
I don't take it down.
No. I'm building off of what you said.
Just let him talk. Let him say what he's gonna say.
Go for it.
So you have to have a foundation for the reality that you want to create. You cannot just be like, "Hey, it's this way," all right? Because I just read a few things or whatever. No, you have to build it. You have to make it. You have to understand it. If you don't actually do the work, then nothing is going to be done. It's that simple. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, yeah, you have this way of thinking or whatever. If you're not constructing it and actually building upon it, what are you actually doing?
I'm doing it now. I'm doing it right now. I'm on a live panel. Many people can talk to us, and I'm changing the minds by using my voice. Because every movement, every leader that we ever had used their voice.
Y'all gotta let him finish.
Y'all calm down.
Pumpkin, please, let him finish, y'all.
I mean, DMT is done. Go off.
I mean, at the end of the day, basically what he's saying is that I'm not doing anything. But the thing is, he don't realize it.
I didn't finish. And I didn't say that.
I mean, you said enough, bro. You said enough, because like, I got a good answer for you. Right now, the most important thing that this community is doing right now is our genealogy. So we are going into our past and finding out our foundation and stuff, and we're gaining knowledge about who we are, where we came from, regards to our real history, and not this false narrative that has been placed and indoctrinated upon us. So, like, genealogy is our key to answer the question. We know our family roots.
That's gonna reclaim everything. That's gonna make everything better. Like, come on.
Okay, so let me ask you. What is your solution? And I bet you, before you even answer the solution, it's gonna be race-based centered.
Just ask. What's your solution, DMT?
My solution is to take a hold of the economic power that or people hold. My solution is to say, hey, maybe we should create a trading base, or maybe an open source trading platform, and we start trading out everyone's fucking stocks and taking all their fucking money. That's the fuck I'm talking about.
I got a better question. Hold on. I got a better question. So DMT, can you give me a plan that will close the wealth gap between Black Americans and white Americans by the year 2053, when they say the Black American wealth is supposed to be at a -0? Go.
Yeah, I actually can. I built a I built hyper trading
I want to
algorithms.
hear the plan. I want to hear the plan. Go ahead.
Okay. So you put a trading bot that does micro market making trading orders on different platforms, stocks, crypto, this, whatever, commodities. You put that on there. We all fund it. We all fund the trading algorithm, and we all collect the residuals off of it while devaluing whatever we put the bot on.
Okay, can I answer y'all? I'm gonna call bullshit to that because like we are the main heirs to this land.
Yeah,
And
but that's not bullshit because it's already happening.
I know it's not bullshit, but like it's not nothing that we'll need to like make a change within our nation and in our people. Only thing we need to do is like to wake up and reclaim our land and our identity, which is like the true indigenous American.
Well, the thing
I'll
is,
say
his solution.
I'll call bullshit on it. Go ahead, Joe. My bad.
Well,
Go
the
ahead.
thing about his solution is that it has nothing to do with race. It had everything to do with how natural civilization function.
Bingo.
That's what I'm talking about. Just do that. You ain't got to center it around racism, though.
But check this.
I don't know
I'm
why
gonna
you
tell
wanted
you
to
why
pull
that.
me
I'm
up.
gonna tell you
I don't
why.
know why you guys
Hold
need
up,
to pull me up.
I thought he was a white
I don't know
DMT.
why you guys
Chill
need
out.
to pull me
Oh
up.
shoot!
All right, DMT, it ain't that serious. Hold on. But I'm gonna tell you why that's bullshit, right? Is because it's not specific. It's not, and the only way to really close the racial gap, the wealth gap, is by having specific set
me off.
asides for the black community. Because what will happen is that wealth gap will just expand. So if you're thinking that you can create a trading bot that can create wealth for the black American community, that same wealth bot will be creating wealth for every other community, which will
No,
not
it's
close the
not.
wealth
Do you
gap.
know how
It will keep
economic
the
works? You don't know how it works, my guy.
I just want
It's a
y'all to know one
zero-sum
thing, though,
game.
bro.
When someone
Look,
wins, the other loses. What are you talking about?
Look, DMT, like we've already won, sir. We don't have to create none of that.
Who's
We already have
trying
a vast
to
amount of wealth.
I'm
in
not
our name,
competing.
bro.
I'm not
I mean,
competing. So
we're not
how are you
competing
gonna
either.
win?
We gonna
do you know
win.
how much
I'm not
of
competing.
how much of the industrial sector could possibly be owned by other parties outside of who's already owning them currently? That produces majority of the
Who
world's
owns
income.
the
It
land?
I mean,
depends on how
that
aggressive you want to
pushes
run the
forth the
algorithm. If
majority
you
of
want
the
to run an
world.
algorithm that market
Y'all are
makes,
overthinking this,
Can
bro.
you don't
this is what I'm
understand
talking about.
markets.
Okay, so I'm gonna tell
I
you.
understand markets, what I understand, but I also understand economic wealth and how economic wealth has remained in certain hands for the better part of about 1,000 years, to be clear. So when we're talking about the wealth gap, it can't be closed just because of a new boost in economy. That economic change will happen for all communities around the board, which will not actually close the gap. It will just keep the gap what it is. There has to be specific set asides, and
I
that's
mean,
why I asked, "What's your plan?" But go ahead.
So you believe that if the people of the United States, okay, let's rainbow it, okay, not on some Diddy shit, all right, let's rainbow it, right? We collectively invested in these things, right? And we had open source architecture, supplying it, everyone's coding it and doing it ourselves. You're telling me that won't change anything?
No, it definitely would change something. No, I'm gonna say it real
In the
quick.
black community to close the wealth gap.
Well, I'm gonna say this.
It won't close the wealth gap. That's what I'm saying.
How does it not close the wealth gap? If we're taking money from the $1 trillion corporations,
it's not about money, bro.
What is it? Nvidia just hit $5 trillion valuation. $5 trillion.
I'm gonna have to agree with him on this one. I understand where he's coming from, and then the thing is, there's some critiqueness in his strategy that I do need to critique, versus such as the open source. No, it needs to be privatized. That code should not be open source
or public.
Right. That's the critiqueness I'm going to critique you on, because what he's saying, this is why I'm going to agree with my other brother, because if it's open source, then yes, they're going to take that algorithm and then they're going to apply it for themselves. So then it won't, and then he is correct. You won't close the gap. But if you keep that code source, closed, they can't replicate it because they don't have access to it. They can probably try to reverse engineer it in some type of way, but as long as if it's privatized, it's okay. Keep it privatized. We just need to make that happen within ourselves. While we're doing that, we're not spending no money with the outside community. All that money is going to stay within our community, and then we will close that gap. The thing about closing the gap is about not letting our dollars go outside of our community. We need to trap our dollars in our community. The solution is going to be crypto.
Okay, I got a better solution.
I agree with Joe on what he said. He was accurate on that.
I want to stick to my only guns that I have, man, and like we have all the land in our name. We have all of the resources. We have the original form of crypto, which is like oil and like transporting goods up and down these rivers, and so we own this land, y'all.
We don't have all of that in our name. And like even
Yes,
if
we
you
do. Yes,
were,
we do. Yes, we do.
we don't. And even if you were to get a
Yes,
collective
we
of
do.
Black
Yes, we do.
Americans to identify as indigenous, that wouldn't just destroy the government that's already in
We don't
America.
have to identify as indigenous, sir.
I mean, but you said to get like your land back, right, or your birthright, right? That would mean
Right.
identifying as such, right, as the people that was already here before everybody. Even if you were to do that, how would that erase the government that's
I
already
mean,
in
but like
control?
with that being said, though, AJ, why do so-called black people own the most heirs property in America?
What
I'll
would that
say,
have to do with
right,
destroying the government, though?
whether
Because
it's,
like they
it
give
don't
you
matter whether
access
it's
to
an
all the
indigenous claim.
riches and everything that you
But
need. Like if you own
And
the
we
land,
don't,
sir, like
we don't have the complete control over
So
all the resources of all the land at all.
you
Like not
just
even
don't know
close.
that yet.
so hold on, because a lot of people like to talk about land, and I get it, right? It does make sense. I would never tell you not to reclaim your property that was either stolen from you or whatever. That's an heir's property. However, that doesn't require you to be claiming to be indigenous. It just requires you to have the proper paperwork that shows you are a descendant or heir of
And
these
and to
people.
be able
Now,
to go trace your family back and claim your land that's still in your
exactly.
name.
Now,
Right. I mean, I
depending
don't have to
on
do that because
who you
I still
are,
have access to
might
my
be
air
different
property.
things.
But how would
But
that
Right. I mean, I
depending
erase
on
have
who
access
you
to air
are,
property,
can
so
be
it's not.
different reasons on what it's for. So I don't think the whole reclaiming land should be just put in that conversation of being indigenous, right? I think I would say if you're indigenous, go join your tribe or reconstitute your tribe. One of the two. That's the best thing to do that. And then you can, as a tribe, reclaim a certain area or land that your tribe resided on
We're gonna
or
claim
the
all of
land
it, and
might
then
be
we're gonna
stolen.
kick off
But
the
that is
immigrants.
very different. But that is very different from individual claims based off of just air power. It's similar, but it's different, if that makes sense.
But
Do you know
play?
what heirs
You,
property
you
is?
keep saying you're gonna reclaim the land and then kick the immigrants off. How are you gonna do that? And like, what
We're
are you
gonna
gonna?
repeal the Naturalization Act of 1790.
You're gonna
So
repeal it.
most likely you wouldn't be able to kick the people off the land. You would just be able to receive the taxes, the cost of those people living on the land, if that makes sense as
Yeah,
well.
basically like
You'll be
putting
making
them
money,
back into
but
like servitude. Basically,
you
they
can't just kick
owe
them
us
off.
money.
So you're
They
gonna put
work
them
for
in.
us. They have
You're
to.
gonna
No,
They
no,
have
no,
to
no. See,
earn.
look. Okay, so let me
Go,
change.
go on, bro.
Let me
Go
try
on.
to set this perspective. Look, if you're gonna try to claim your land back, that's cool. I have like my brother said. There's nothing wrong with doing that. I have air property. I got 2 air properties through my ancestry. Nonetheless, what we're saying is this: just because you get your land back, don't go all tribalistic and try to kick people off the land, because now what you're doing is gonna tank your own revenue. Everything that's going on, all the economy which we have right now, you just want the ownership of it, and you want to
Right.
and you want to be able to control what is already the businesses that is already flourishing there. Those resources now coming to you. You get the capital on that.
Right.
So that's all you need to do. But if once you go talking about I'm kicking these people off the land, I'm turning them, you're just gonna put yourself in a third world country, right?
Okay. With that being said, though, Joseph,
Like
they
y'all,
can
I'm trying
say
to tell y'all,
they
none
can
of
say
y'all want to live on a reservation. I promise to God,
so we
not
don't
one
have
of
to
y'all
live on
want
a
to live on a
reservation, sir. It's a
reservation.
lot.
Okay.
We don't have to go to a reservation, sir. We're gonna stay put right where we're at, and then like they're gonna have to come through us in order to stay here, make money here, things like that. We're gonna become the ones that's like running the government, basically.
Absolutely. That's all. That's what you. That's the fight that you want to have. If you're going to fight to try to reclaim the government itself.
We got to put ourselves back in position, and then like all this, the crypto and all this stuff y'all are talking about, we'll have the resources backing us because we own the land to invest into those economic sectors, if I can just say that. I'm not trying
Right.
to
At the
like
end
put
of the
too
day,
much.
you want to be the heir property. You want the ownership of the land because everything that's on this soil or this land got to pay property taxes.
But like, look, we're gonna be exempt of that because indigenous people shouldn't be paying taxes, but like it's the amount of like resources, it's the fraud that they still owe us for like not paying us for all this time, and they've been using our land for their advantage and gain. So they still owe money back. That would put them in a sense for servitude. I don't want this.
You
I
could
don't want to
definitely
keep
you
my
could
land.
easily
I want to
sue the
keep them
state.
because like you got to pay this debt back.
Right.
Yeah, you
Exactly.
could
But
definitely
they're
sue
not
the
gonna want to
state.
go nowhere anywhere. They're gonna be like, okay, you own the ship, we pay the taxes, but we just be the government, we the overseers now. No longer will it be
But
you
let
in
me let me
control
let me
making
tell
all
you.
these
But this
these
is the
laws.
caveat to that. This is the caveat to that, right? And this is the truth. At least how I see it. I think a lot of people don't want to do that work. They want other people to do the work that they can piggyback off of. And this ain't that type of work. You have to do this yourself. You have to do. You have to connect with your family. You have to build trust. You have to build a council or organization for you that represents your family and go for heir property. That's why it's called heir
That's called
property
a
because there's gonna
nation.
be a
That's called
lot
a
of
nation, sir.
heirs.
Right.
That's called
So,
a
I
nation.
We
mean,
lack
however you
knowledge.
want to frame it,
We lack
however you
knowledge.
want to
That's what
frame
it
it.
boils down to.
All I'm saying is a lot of people are trying to get other people to do the work instead of doing the work individually based off of their
Well, I mean,
lineage
why
and with
not? Cause
their
like that,
actual family.
look, they're using us for that right now.
But what I'm
I mean, a lot
saying,
of
I'm
this has
talking about.
individual.
Go
Every
ahead,
individual
Joe.
has to do that. It's not a collective thing. Every individual has to do that on their own. And if we do it
Exactly.
collectively, and by us doing it collectively, individually, we then collectively own more land.
We
But
push.
we become a nation.
Yeah,
Look,
we
Right.
we
push it.
become
That's
We
what I'm
look.
push
saying.
the
But each
youth.
individual has to
Hear me out,
invest in it.
Faith Burner. We become a nation of people again under one umbrella. Like all of the money and revenue is coming to us as one people
Well, that's gonna work.
again.
I'm gonna tell you why I don't think that's gonna work, right? And I understand why people want it to work, and I'm not saying it's impossible, but I don't think it's gonna work because there's already a precedence when you talk about indigeneity. There's already a precedence of how tribes go about getting reparative justice. That precedence has existed
Okay.
for well over a century. So when you look at the government, right, they're going to say, well, what makes you different going through the process than anybody else that had to go through these processes of getting federal recognized or state
Because we are
recognition
the
or
heirs.
all
We're
of
the
this.
heirs of the
So,
land. We
but
don't
just
even need
follow me.
federal recognition, sir.
Hold on. Whoa. See, that's right there in that conversation, right there alone, you're going to have a difference in opinion in the indigenous community, whether they melanated or not. Because I can guarantee you, like many tribes who are full of melanated people are not with this whole, like, there's other Indians from other tribes representing for us. That's it's not gonna go
Well,
like
like,
that.
no.
And then to
Hold
be
on.
honest,
Sage Burner, calm
go
down,
ahead.
man.
Go ahead.
This is how
I'm
government is
listening.
set up. That's why we have a Congress. That's why we have a Senate. That's why we have a House of Republicans. We're just gonna make sure that all of those seats are filled with black men, the people that run this country, and our women. So, like with that being said, we will be back in power. We will be the ones making the decision based off who's going to come to this land, what's going to be done with the resources, and the money is going to be allocated to who. As opposed to like right now, all of the immigrants are coming in and reaping the benefits that we are not able to reap. But everything be returned back to the original owners, the heirs of this land. It's simple. It's not hard.
I think an intertribal
The brother
alliance
say
could
the
definitely
brother
be
say it's not
formed,
hard.
but
Hey, the brother say it's not hard, but yet and still, like again, if you say it's gonna go back to the original owners of the land, but again, if we all know this and we're all competent people, correct? So we know that if it has to go back to the owners of the land, how can we get back what the precept was, what our ancestors had owned? So again, if we don't know how to do genealogy and go back and go to the courthouse or go back to the churches and go back to doing the due diligence and seeing what our ancestors own, how can we claim certain land if you're black or if you're African American? Because that's not what our ancestors claimed back in the past.
But like right now, like for example,
Well, this
the BIA, they have all of our records. Like they're gonna release all of them here soon too. That's it. They have they have your estates basically. They
They
have
have your
they
record.
have the information to prove that like you are the heirs and stuff, and like all of this money is owed to you. They have no choice but to give everything back to
I'll
you.
be
They
honest,
have to
brother. I
forfeit.
doubt the BIA has black Indians records.
You know what's
Yes,
crazy
they
about
do.
that
Yes,
though?
they do.
No. You know what's crazy?
I
You know
would
what's crazy
say
about
I
that
think
though?
the
The
BIA
brother.
has records for sure. But I wouldn't separate it between like whether they were Indian record. I mean, black Indians or
All
not.
right,
I
check
think
it,
they
check
have
it, check it.
records. Period,
All right,
and
check
that
it.
will
So,
tie you
so
to
what if
who
I
your
told you
But the
guys
ancestors
that
thing
I'm
is,
a
the
are.
reason
Jimmy?
why I say that because of
Hold
Bill
on, hold on,
Cosby.
y'all. Hold on, y'all.
Can I
We
speak,
got somebody new
please?
on the panel. Let A
Hold
Dub
on.
speak for a second.
Can I speak, bro? Hold
Yeah,
on. Can I
go
speak?
on, bro. Go on, bro.
So, if I told you guys I'm a genealogist, right? And on top of that, your last name, I could probably find it in like an 18, some kind of record in 1800s. You give me your last name. I'm a genealogist. Osio de Cosina Gisti Aniwahia Ego you he tum sinuho dawado. That's East Coast Indian Ketua, not Cherokee. It's also mixed with Choctaw,
Wingapo,
Blackfoot,
Wingapo.
N.L. Wills, Tony
Wingapo. Yeah,
Mm.
Catawba.
he no Aniawi. Aniawia.
Akwe,
Again,
quick, Nito Park, Matupongo.
Netupau.
Mm.
That's
I speak
different.
Carolina Algonquin as well. It's similar, but you talking about
You speak Lakota. See, again, that's how
no, not Lakota. It is similar in
it's a
certain
dialect. I know.
words
Look,
and
y'all,
phrases, but it's not the same.
And let me show
It
y'all
doesn't
something
matter.
else.
Look, it
I'm putting
doesn't
myself
matter
on
that we
mute.
can
I'm
speak the
putting myself
language.
on mute. I'm putting myself on mute. I'm gonna let y'all talk about it. But I speak the language, bro.
Okay, and that's good. I'm proud that we have our brothers
I
in our
support that.
community
That's
that
what's
speak
up.
the language. Hey, Sage, burn it down. Let somebody talk. So I'm glad that we have people in the community that can speak the language. But in regards to this, these people already have y'all records that can prove that all of this shit belongs to you and it has to be returned to you. He said like the Bureau of Indian Affairs up there in Lanesa, Kansas, who has an underground facility of over 300,000 square foot filled with nothing but you guys, Sage, filled with nothing but you guys' records. That
I'm
they have to
listening.
go back there. They have to go back there and like go into those records and prove who everybody is. I mean, prove who everybody is. Like the government has already said that they're going to allocate billions of dollars just to do everybody's genealogy,
That's
so
dope.
they can allow
That's dope.
payment.
AW.
Huh?
I'm listening, bro. Continue. I was just responding to him, but continue. My
But I'm
bad for
saying like
interrupting.
we have plenty, like the
I'm trying to teach
Smithsonian
y'all
have
too. I'm
our
so
records, the Mormons have our records. We have like he has on the screen right now. All of these rolls has our ancestors on them. We are the original inhabitants of this land, and can't nobody argue with us. We have the power. We don't have to fight nobody. We've already won the war. So with that being said,
Bro, what you're talking about? Listen,
how
listen, hold
so?
up, pipe down. Listen. What you're talking about is it's not doing nothing. Like we know this, but until we know how we need to work it, as far as like the legal terms, all the trees, like again, you just can't say we know who we are. And this is y'all sound ignorant as fuck, bro. Again, if you can't say shit, if you can't back it up or not have receipts, my man.
I do have my receipts. I
So,
have my
so,
for
so,
my
AW,
tribe, me
I
specifically.
wouldn't say they
Go ahead.
necessarily sound ignorant, but I will say this,
You can't
right?
say that.
If you're not really putting action behind this knowledge, it's one thing to know it, right? But it's another thing to actually use it as an instrument towards your success for your tribe or your family or something like that. So if you saying that you know your families are on these roads, you need to locate those actual roads. You need to either enroll in you should enroll in your tribe. See, there's a lot of arguments where people say, "Oh, I don't want to be in my tribe," but they can get in their tribe. Well, guess what? There won't be enough supposed black Indian representation until people start voting in their tribe and start working towards getting on their tribal council and overtaking. It's just like a
Right.
government. You get what I'm saying? But this is what I'm saying. A lot of people don't really want to do the work. And I think when it comes to people who are doing the work, you're going to come into an impasse with them because they're not going to respect people who just talk and don't actually have nothing to show behind it, right? And I'm just being real, like, and I'm straight from Indian land. I'm telling you, that's how black Indians feel that are really in this shit. So you gotta really you gotta be in this life for real. Like you gotta be trying to if you're from like a tribe that might be extinct, you can reconstitute it. You can get your state recognition. You know what I mean? These are things that not only bring you recognition, but also brings your family together. These are the things
Right.
that actually tie those land claims and those land thefts. So when you take a claim to the state, you'll be able to say, hey, this is what my bloodline comes from. This is my
Right.
people. These are all the records. This is the land that we was living on. This is the history of what happened with my people and why I'm telling you as a state that you stole our land and why we need to have this land back or something of equal value. That's how you do it. But unless you're doing that, I'm saying it's only gonna be respected so far, and a lot of people ain't doing it. They just talking this Indian shit,
I mean,
but they ain't
look,
living no
bro.
Indian
I mean,
shit.
not to cut you off.
Yeah.
I just want to just interject for just 1 second though. A lot of us are doing it. That's why we're here today. A lot of us are doing our genealogy and finding out that like the history that was told us is actually false. Like our ancestors did have this land, it's still there. Just do your genealogy and know your own history.
I'm a genealogist.
Respect that. I can respect that for
I'm
sure.
telling y'all. Hold
What
up,
that
hold up.
Moorish
Hey,
flag
hey,
I'm
dude,
just
means?
we
flexing right
gotta
now.
meet our
Y'all
people
put
where
my
they
stuff
at.
on mute.
I want to know what that Moorish flag means then. AW.
AW, I think they was trying you on mute, bro. But yeah, I think they was asking you about your Moorish flag
The Moorish
or what
flag
that got. They seen a Moorish. They said something
Yeah,
about Moorish.
I saw the Moorish flag. What does it mean to you?
to me,
Yeah.
George Washington cut down the cherry tree.
Oh my God, not this bullshit.
No. Keep
Is
going.
it
Let me hear it.
bullshit?
Let me hear more. What do you got? What you got? Let me hear it.
I'll show you the treaty. Hold on.
You from North Carolina, AW?
Yeah, I'm from the East Bend. I'm from Castlewood, North Carolina.
Yeah, I figured when you said Castlewood. Okay,
It is
my
an actual
people. We from.
place.
Yeah, I know my people. We from the outer banks and the
Again,
inner
I know
banks.
about the Lumbee. We're close to the Lumbee. We're close to the Tuscarora. Tuscarora only recognized in New York. Again, we got ran off. This is a document from the 1600s that I got from the Cherokee Museum. The Williams Penn Treaty with the Indians.
William Penn Treaty.
See that? What year is it?
Williams.
1682.
And what they look like?
Williams. What was it? Williams what?
William
Pins.
Penn
It's right here in my
Treaty.
shit, bro. I'm a genealogist.
Why you
Follow
keep
me.
saying that?
Follow me. I'm gonna help you out get your land back.
Let him leave. You let him
Hey,
leave.
zoom into that
Yeah, I'm
Cherokee
gonna
right
help you
there.
get your
Hey,
land back. Follow
put your phone. Hey,
8W187.
put your phone close to the picture. Go in.
You
Put your
see
phone
it
close
right
to the
there,
picture.
bro. The
Nah,
man
go
What
in
do you
doing
closer.
mean?
Go into the
Allow
dude
him
with
to
the
cook though. Allow him
headdress.
to finish though, bro.
Go in close to the dude with the headdress and the dude standing next to him. And then you see the women too. You telling me that look like you?
Mind you,
Look at
this
the
is
people. Look
just
at the people in the background.
I'm looking. That's why I told him to go closer with his
who's
phone.
shaking hands with who?
White folks and Native Americans.
White folks. How the fuck pale skins see pale skins?
You said William what? What was
What?
it?
Look,
William
William
what?
Penn.
Again, this is just a treaty. I got another one for you now. Again, we hadn't read it. Y'all even know who the fuck William
Hey,
Penn
zoom
is.
in on it. Zoom in
No,
on
I
the words.
don't. I
I
don't.
read.
No,
I'm
Can I
about to
read?
find
screenshot.
out though.
I'm giving you screenshot. You screenshot, you zoom in.
Are you being dead ass? You
Bro,
ignored
what the
every
fuck
other
am I
Native
being
Focus
dead
American.
on those
ass?
words down there, bro.
Am I
Hey,
being dead ass? What do you mean am I
yeah.
being dead ass? What
You
are you
said
talking
okay.
No,
You
about?
showed a picture of them natives, right? You ignored every single other native on there, and I'm telling you
well,
to
like
go
it's
read,
not
right?
that, bro. Like, hey, can we get back to the context? Can you zoom in on it, like that paragraph you had at the bottom of that picture, so we can read it and see what it says? I'll read it
It
out
might
loud.
be, to be
Yeah,
honest, it
yeah, the
might just
words
be
right there.
easier
What's the
for you.
word?
If y'all wanted to read it, it'd probably be
Man,
easier to just
listen.
I mean,
Google it and
let's
read it.
Hey,
just
listen.
come
At
on,
this
man. We
William
point,
Penn.
building, bro.
I
We
feel like I'm
building,
being
bro.
disrespected. You know what I'm
Nah,
saying?
nah,
I'm
you're not.
being
Hey,
made a
dude, hey,
mockery
dude, hey,
of.
dude, hey, dude. Hey,
Hey,
chill
no,
out.
no, hold up,
I'm
hold up.
Indian
Hey, let me
Will too,
speak.
bro.
Hold up.
Go
Only one
ahead,
No,
quick
on
W.
comment.
God.
Nah,
No,
he's showing some good shit, bro. Let's
no,
be
on
calm.
God.
No,
I'm
I
gonna
was
leave.
intrigued. I was intrigued. I was wanting to
I'm
know
gonna
Yeah,
what
for
was
leave.
being
sure.
I'm
said.
gonna leave.
Nah, hey, bro, calm down.
Bro,
Don't
you are
leave.
a grown man. If you want to leave, you can drop. If
Hey,
not, you
I'm
no,
gonna
no,
can
no.
leave.
leave.
Hey,
So if
hey,
I feel
dude, hey,
like
dude,
if
hey,
I feel
dude,
like
hey, dude,
if
hey,
I feel
dude.
like what I'm teaching is not being reciprocated, then I'm definitely gonna
You
leave,
have
bro.
one
Look, bro,
person
look, hey,
disagreeing
dude,
with you on the
hey,
panel,
AJ,
which
chill
is
out.
me.
Hey, AJ, chill out, bro.
Yeah, hey,
Hey,
Doug, you
dude,
only
hey,
got
dude,
one
hey,
person
dude,
I'm
hey,
respecting
on
dude.
you.
We the
I'm
same tribe.
honestly
Hey, y'all calm
researching what
down.
you showed, man.
Let me
So
speak.
chill
Let
out,
me speak to
chill
my
out, man.
kinfolk, bro. Hey, DMT. Hey, dude, put that back on the screen, bro. We appreciate the knowledge you sharing with us, bro. I just want to read it. I seen a paragraph down there. I just want to read it and see what it says. Don't leave. Don't. We not for to get emotionally triggered like that. We for to act like men tonight. If
Appreciate
we
it.
get to the
I
bottom
really
of it, bro.
appreciate that.
So let's stop over talking. Let's hear each other out. Come on, this a pumpkin live, and like I'm surprised that we
Google
even talking like
William
this so
Penn's
far.
treatise.
I
But
told
You know
like,
what I
Pumpkin I'm gonna
mean?
look,
come in.
look,
I'm gonna
bro,
be
The
look.
nice, but
Hey,
I'm not.
Indians,
say,
I mean.
I'm
hey,
nice, but
Dub, I
I'm
got,
not
it. Hey,
finished.
hey, Dub, I got it. Hey, Sage Burner, what he showed you, it's up to you to go research yourself, sir. He put you onto a source. You go do the groundwork for that. But bro, can you
Exactly.
put that
That's
back on
all
the
I'm
screen?
saying.
Is it? Hey, look, hey, Sage Burner, take a
That's all I'm
screenshot and you go
saying.
do
Like,
your own research, sir.
no, I don't need a screenshot. I'm saying to
Okay,
the
okay, bet
folks,
then.
like it's hard to read
Hey, look, hey,
on these
Sage
little
Burner,
TikTok
Sage Burner.
cameras. So it's just better just
Hey,
to
Sage Burner,
Google it.
we understand that,
You
sir.
ain't gotta.
Allow this man to present his information, sir. Just please, just calm down and listen. That's it. Go off, A Dub. You got it.
This is William Penn from 18. This is a treaty from William Penn with the Indians. I
Yo,
got
you
the
So
still
you
on
signature.
black
speak
screen,
black,
bro. You
bro.
still on black screen.
I know.
Yeah, hey,
I'm
yeah, we
explaining
can't see
before I
nothing.
tell you guys. Pipe down. Y'all wasn't talking. Y'all professors like this, right? That's what-
Hey, Dub. Please don't antagonize him though.
I'm not
Let's go over
antagonizing,
your
but again, respect
information.
is
Let's go over
respect.
your information, bro.
Respect is respect, bro.
Yeah, for sure. We respect you, fam.
Man to man.
Hey, Dub. I got a question though. Does it have anything to do with like Penn State?
Yes, that's
Like
what.
this? Okay,
Again,
okay, cool.
all schools that came over here. Again, it all came from all this stuff, bro. It goes so deep, man. It goes way deeper than what the fuck
Hey,
y'all just
put your
can
source back
Google.
up.
Hold on, I'm trying to level it out because it's rolled up. This is just one of the treaties from the 1800s or excuse me, the 1600s. I got another one that was in the 1700s. And this ones that was signed over by the different kind of tribes that took us over here, and they got the signatures, their handwritten signatures and everything. I got it from the actual museum and the Cherokee Reservation. I'm from the Cherokee Reservation. My family is there.
If you can you put that source back up? Like so, we look at.
Who exactly is William Penn to you?
You gotta do your research, bro.
No,
Again,
I'm asking him. I'm not asking you.
this is William Penn, a colonizer, a
I'm
pilgrim,
asking it.
a
I'm asking
pilgrim,
him.
a
So
pilgrim.
he's a
Your
pilgrim, a
your
colonizer.
grandfather, your
Who did
grandfather,
what?
one of your
Who did
descendants
who did what?
You know DMT black too, right?
did this.
I'm
Did
not.
this. This is your people, bro.
Don't
What
interrupt
are you
that.
so pressed for?
Hey, DMT a Negro, but
Asking
hey, look,
Yeah,
y'all. Hey,
he
calm down,
just
calm
showed
down.
his face. He is a he is black.
Don't antagonize. Hey, Doug, can you zoom in into that paragraph right there at the bottom and allow us to read it the best you can? It says here,
Screenshot it.
William
I'm not gonna
Penn.
show it long.
Hold
Screenshot it. Screenshot it. I'm not gonna show it long, bro. Screenshot it. I'm not gonna show it long.
on.
Screenshot it. You got that one. I'm gonna give you the next one.
Yeah, I just wanted to read it, but go
Screenshot
ahead.
it. That's it.
I got it. I got it. Thank you for the source, bro. But AJ, y'all don't laugh. Don't try to ridicule nobody. At least he's
He's
No, I'm a
presenting
not
gatekeeper,
factual
bro. I'm a
laughing. He's
information.
gatekeeper
Like,
laughing
because
how fast he rolled that shit up. It was not trying to let y'all see it for long.
but he
again,
DMT.
I'm
did
a
allow
gatekeeper.
he
It's
allowed to
not meant
give the
for everybody.
screenshot.
It's not meant for everybody. Again, we always been sold, and what the fuck we know, and everything we have is always been sold off. Y'all not
Okay, hey,
gatekeeping
look,
too much.
hey, dude, we're not trying to contest you on that, but like, can you explain in your own words what you just showed us? Like, what is the significance of the William Penn's Treaty in regards to the Cherokee? What happened in November 1682? Can you break that down for us?
Around that time, we were being the Moorish, excuse me, the actual nation that was here that gave the United States to have clarity to even have business with all other nations. Again, when we had everything we had here before, they conquered us. We got conquered by everybody, bro. They all attacked us around the Tartarian era. You know what I'm saying? So
Wow.
imagine like Russia, China, and all kind of bullshit, like everybody attacking us at one time. And then want to call us a melting pot. You know what I'm saying? The
Those are
land
my
of, excuse me, the land of all immigrants, right? What about
Wait,
the people who were here already?
you said China was attacking y'all?
Uh, it was the whole
It
nation
was
coming
the
against
first
us.
World War. It was the first World
Yes, it
War
was the
with
very,
different
very
nations
first
that
World
came
War.
together to attack
They
us.
all came and
You know what I'm
attacked
saying?
here.
This
They
sounds
all
like
came and attacked
Avatar, like
here.
the
Yes.
four
Nah, for
And we
real,
nations.
had to make
Avatar was actually
deals,
showing you that.
it happened. It
and
happened.
and we had to make deals and make contracts as far as like treaties and stuff like that with different kind of nations. Now again, North Carolina was ran by the French, Georgia was ran by the Germans, or excuse me, New York ran by the Germans or Italians, or you know what I'm saying, or the British. And South Carolina was taken over by you know what I'm saying, like over here on the East Coast. Like again, this is a whole trade area.
Right. It was all
Wait,
about
so,
commerce and things like
wait,
So
that.
so
again,
to get
if you
to
look
get
up
some.
anything, excuse me, if you look up anything that's over in Europe about East Coast Indians or East Coast people who the fuck or Caribbeans, the Native Americans are us. They don't
Right.
look like the pale skins Native Americans
I mean, that
who they
picture you
say they
showed
were for
ain't look like
thousands
you
of
though.
years. Yet and still, over in Europe and all kind of stuff, they have sculptures of
Yeah,
copper tone
tobacco
people,
Indians and things like that.
copper
Depicting
tone people,
yeah,
not
right.
Indians, copper tone Americans.
Right. Hey, what was that
Not,
other source you said you was on the shores? Can you show us the other
excuse me.
source? Can you show us that other source you said you was on the shores?
I have plenty of sources. Sorry, what source are you asking for?
I mean, just you got
Oh,
the
the other
float.
treaty?
Just keep us
The
going.
other treaty.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, make sure y'all follow AW.
I'm following you, bro.
1-7, just
Info.
again, pause and read.
DMT.
This
Why
is my
you was
fifth page,
asking
bro.
him who was
This is my
William
fifth page. I'm
Penn?
nice, but I'm
Yo,
not
I
friendly, my
can't
Hold
man.
see
on, hold
anything.
on. Let the guy to speak. What you say, guy? Cha-cha?
This is my fifth page. I'm nice, but I'm not friendly, my man. Heard? Marine
You all
Corps
right,
veteran, all kind of
kinfolk.
bullshit,
Hey,
my boy.
look, you my kinfolk, bro. We asking you for guidance right now. We not
Why he
asking
sound like he
for.
in distress?
Well, because they
We
always
got
say
too
that
many
about us
sources.
Indians, don't they? We always sound like we're aggressive, ain't it?
Oh
They
yeah,
always say
No,
that
not
about
Somebody
us.
in
not
will.
not aggressive. You
Yeah,
sound
yeah.
like
I'm
scared.
you lie. I'm part of the blood, the same bloodline.
No,
Hell
it's just
yeah, we
passion.
sound
Is
aggressive.
it passion or is it aggression? How are you
It's
reading it?
No,
passion.
I said you don't sound aggressive. I said you sound scared.
Scared.
Yeah, like you like panicking.
Yeah, always. I'm not a. I don't like sharing my spirit or sharing my knowledge with people I don't know. So yes, I am
I
kind of scared
mean, you
because
sure
if
do a
it
lot of
falls to the
interrupting
wrong
if you don't
hands, I
like
don't know what
sharing
I
that
might do.
much.
Heard?
Hey, let him speak, man. I don't even see anything. Is the screen working for everyone else?
Hold on, I'm trying to get this shit together. I gotta unwind it.
So what are we looking at? Signatures of 6 nations of Indians, 1769. It says on payment of 10,000 by pen for land.
Where
Can
did
you
you
read
acquire
Right.
this
cursive?
treaty?
Can you read cursive?
Yeah, I can't read cursive. I can, but
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I can read
I
Can
gotta
cursive.
see it
anybody read
Yeah,
first.
but you got to
cursive?
zoom it in before we can read it.
Yeah, can anybody read cursive?
No, can
I
you
can
read
read
it for
cursive.
us? You can
I can
see
The
it.
read
dead
He can
cursive.
see it
language?
better than he can
So
see it
y'all
better
can't read the
for us.
old contracts, can you, huh?
Can
He
you
said,
read it
I
for
can
us?
read
Hey,
cursive,
hey,
bro.
hey, Doug. Hey,
No, don't
y'all.
worry about it.
Let A Dub read it. You read it for
relax.
us, bro.
They just said they can read it. You just got to go in closer because of how thin it
Yeah,
is.
yeah. I can't
I mean,
see it.
regardless of the fact that he's providing this, it could be completely fabricated based
Yeah,
off the
it's
Bro,
up
design
to
just
you to
let
go
him
himself.
get
show
it.
it. It don't matter. We'll
I'm presenting
research
it.
it.
It's
We'll
just
do
up
our
to you
own
to go get
research
it.
on it, bro.
It's up to you to go get it. I'm presenting it. It's up to
Right.
you to
He
go,
just
to
showing
go
it.
get your mama.
fabricated unless
Time
you
out,
research
time
it
out,
first.
y'all. Time out, y'all.
Y'all should
Yo,
research it first.
DMT, I got a question. Why you was asking him who was William Penn to him?
Right. That's
Uh,
what I was asking. Like, well, why does it matter who it is to me? It's just the information that we got from our tribe.
No, it's important. He's asking you that question.
because I'm trying to figure out your perspective of the person that you're accusing of it,
This
and
was the
it.
contract that was signed, sir. I'm sorry. I
I
don't know.
understand that. I'm not saying anything bad about it, but I just wanted to read the connection in regards
That's
to the
called due
name.
diligence. That's
Hey,
called due
W.
You can
diligence. I'm
stop
not
cutting
holding
me
your hand.
off,
I'm
yo.
not holding your hand.
Hey,
I
Doug.
know
Hey,
who that
Doug.
man
Hey, Doug.
was.
We understand that, bro. If you can you zoom in on it? Let me try to read it. I can read. I don't understand cursive.
I never seen somebody so adamant to share something, not want to share anything. Like, I
No,
don't
Again,
but
know
I'm
how
hear
not,
you
I'm
me
not
out.
your
doing.
Yeah,
teacher.
you
I'm
guys,
here. I
Hey,
want
hear
y'all
me
here.
out.
Hey, look, y'all, calm down. Let's not argue about this
No,
shit.
again,
If you can't show
again,
us, I'll
you
read
gotta
it,
watch
bro.
out for these. You gotta watch out for these. We call them vampires. We
It's
call them
cutting
Cadmus in
me
my tribe.
off the hook
They're,
because y'all
they're
can't
people
stop
who don't want to
yourself.
search stuff for themselves, but they also want to beg somebody to give them the answers. You know what I'm
Right. I
saying? Like,
understand that, bro.
watch out for the vampires. Watch out for the Cadmus. Watch out for the
No, I'm not
Russian
asking you
Okay,
for
with
demons.
that
anything.
being
I'm
said, though, look,
saying
y'all gonna
you
out
got
with
other
like,
people on the panel that agree with you asking you for stuff, but I'm saying you don't seem like you want to give
okay,
it to
okay,
them.
hold it right there. All right,
And why are you moderating when you're not a
looking
moderator?
from the. I'm just trying to read. I'm trying to gain knowledge, bro.
Screenshot. Again,
He's trying to read it.
doing genealogy
Yo,
is
guys,
different.
I can
Just screenshot it.
OCR that with the AI real quick if you guys want me to.
Hey, Kinfolk, can you like turn it to the main paragraph
Can you do that real
and
quick?
let me take it from the top? I read the top, like zoom in some more, cause it's kind
No,
of it's crazy, bro. It's crazy.
screenshot it and you zoom in.
Okay, guys,
Screenshot this
I got you.
and you zoom in.
I can't read.
Okay.
I can't get my AI to read that.
That's your problem. I'm sorry. I don't give a fuck,
First
bro.
of all, you shouldn't rely on
I
AI.
don't care. I don't care.
No, look, I'm a data scientist. All right, that's what I am. So respect
So
that.
you are.
Brother,
I'm
I'm
sorry.
So
hey, you're
y'all
not the
making
only
it
software
more
engineer, computer
difficult than
scientist
what
in
it
This
this
is a
on
is.
this
documentary
platform.
from the
I do
museum.
the
These
I
exact
have
am
no
same
one
shit that
though.
you
signatures.
do.
I actually am one.
These
I
have no
am too.
Hey,
I
signatures.
am
y'all,
too, brother. I get paid for this too.
Do
Oh
y'all
my
not
God, that's
realize y'all
irrelevant.
making? Yeah, it is
Jesus.
irrelevant. So listen,
hey,
just
can I
real
get the
quick.
big screen?
Hold on, real quick. I'll play. So check this. If he presents a record and you can't see it, all you have to do is Google it and read it for yourself. It's not
Yeah,
that deep.
yeah, I got you, bro. I got you. I
That's
No, but
understand.
he
all it
had
is.
the actual paper. I mean, supposedly
If
legit
it's
or whatnot.
but follow me though. If
Bro.
it's in script, it might be easier for you to Google it so you can read it and look at it for yourself. I mean, he's doing
Hey,
it from a
Parker.
camera. So let's just
Hey,
we're
Parker,
devils.
can I get the
Come on,
big screen?
let's use common sense here.
I like applying things to my data set. That's what I like to do.
Oh, damn. It's kind of like, it says
Okay,
reserved from the.
so you train your AI. So basically, that's what you're saying.
Uh,
You want to put this in your data set for AI to do. Are you training your AI or are you using someone else's AI?
I'm using my own
reserved from
local
the.
hosted AI. I got our own
Okay,
RAG directory.
Oh, my
okay,
God.
and what
So
and
Hey,
what
take
and
me out the big screen,
okay,
y'all.
and
Take me
which
out.
and which one are you using?
interpretation
And
of
which
image.
and which model are you using?
I'm using multiple models. Actually, I got like probably 10 on my computer right now. The most I use is probably DeepSeek and Kimshot Moon, Kimmy 2 Moonshot. Yeah.
Okay. The thing is, but have you actually built an AI model? That's what I need. That's what I need to ask.
You can only build a model, an actual train a model yourself if you have maybe about $1 million worth of infrastructure to build
Okay.
one.
No,
No,
no, no, no, no, no, no. You can build no. You can build a small scale model. Have you ever built a small scale model?
you cannot build
Brother, I've already built it. So that's why you can't tell me what I've already built.
Oh, okay. All right. So
You can
you've
also
built
rent
your
out
own model. Okay. So what data did you base your model off of?
DMT.
Say DMT.
DMT.
There's data sets
No, let me
everywhere.
talk to
Have
Joe.
you
Let
ever
me
heard of
talk to
Kaggle?
Joe.
Have you ever heard of Kaggle, my brother?
All right, okay. I asked you a very simple question. What did you train your model off of?
And I ask you a simple question: have you heard of Kaggle?
No,
Kaggle is a site filled with nothing but data sets. You can find whatever data set you want to build a model on. You can just go to Kaggle. They have nothing but data analysts, data preparers who publish these data sets. You can find whatever data set in the world.
What did you train your model on? What did you train it on?
Okay, so it depends on what the purpose of the model. For example, if I trained the model on object detection, there's a data set for plethora of objects that you can train your model on detecting objects. And you can track movements in real time. That is a specific model. It's a CNN model. Now, if you want to talk about translation, that is a different type of model to build for translation. There's another type of model, algorithm, if you want to build text sentiments. It depends on the task of what you're trying to train your model on.
Okay, so what I focus on AI agent memory and data distillation. How to distill data for models to remember in their execution process so I can automate them. Okay, so that's what I do, right? So I don't train specific models, but I will.
You fine tune them. That's what you basically say. You just fine tune pre-existing models.
Yes.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. You have not actually built a model from scratch. When you build a model from scratch, the AI mystery goes away. It is nothing but an algorithm. Probabilities.
I've been making algorithms since I was 19 years old. I'm 42 years old.
What I'm saying is you should not put faith in these algorithms.
Well,
what
I'm
you're
the one
training
that
your
makes
models
it, so
on?
I'm going to put faith in myself.
Okay, but put it in yourself. Don't put it in the model. Because the model is flawed.
Hey Joseph, if y'all give me a second, I went to ChatGPT and used AI to translate their source. Hey, look. AJ, chill out. I'm gonna read it out. Look, I'm gonna read it.
ChatGPT's like
bro,
the weakest
damn,
of the
can
link.
you give me a second, bro? Like, y'all stop this. I'm gonna read it out right now. What that document actually said. Can you hear me? Okay, it says here the deed of 6 nations of Indians, 1769, and payment of 10,000 by Penn for land, received from the Honorable Thomas and Richard Penn, Esquires, true and absolute proprietaries of Pennsylvania, by the hands of the Honorable William Johnson, Baronet, the sum of $10,000 being the full consideration of other lands lately sold to them by the Indians of the 6 nations at the Treaty of Fort Stanwix, being received this 26th day of January, Anno Domini 1769, for ourselves and other sachems of the 6 nations and their confederates and their independent tribes for whom we are appointed and empowered. I just wanted to read what that source he put up there said.
So again, what the brother meant to say was Annos Dominion, and Annos Dominion is something that's different from what y'all believe is AD. Okay, it's different kind of time scale. I have it in my book as well. But again, I'm not going to argue back and forth. Again, like I said, I know where I'm coming from.
Hey, look, Kevo. No, I'm not arguing with you, but like
I'm just trying to connect with my cousins, and if y'all trying to keep with the same spirit and be as troubled as we are and get out to these woods and, you know what I'm saying, go against what we supposed to be going against and do what we're supposed to be doing, I'm looking for the men. You know what I'm saying? Again, I have, me as far as being a Gowayuhi is chief or leader of my clan, which is a Aniwahia. We won't go back and forth with people who are not from our clan, who don't know what's going on in this world. You know what I'm saying? So therefore, I was sent down for my people to teach people the message in the plain land. Again, we are the Aniwahia, which is God's chosen people, which the Native Americans call themselves to be the Cherokees, but that was by the French. We're not Cherokees. Now, again, I'm not going to argue back and forth because y'all got too much education.
Hey, Gimbo, you ain't got to argue. Why don't you link in with me? I'm trying to understand this shit. Again, I want to work with you.
My name is AW187. You want to link in? I'm also a Black Panther. Again, I do too much work for the community. I'm trying to be arguing.
Yeah, it's good. You ain't got a point to prove, but like,
I just want to point out real quick. I'm looking for the men who want to link in We're
Real
trying to do
quick,
something right now, bro.
AW, everybody else on this panel besides me was agreeing with you, right, and listening to what you had to say. I'm the only person that says something as a
I mean, it was
response
too
to
much
you.
Cabrebel, so I wasn't trying to. I don't do with that. You know what I'm saying? All that back and forth shit. That's not me. So therefore, I just get out. I don't bicker.
Are y'all done playing in the land of make believe? Because this is getting ridiculous.
I mean, who's showing something? I'm
We,
trying to prove
we,
something, bro.
we,
I'm
we,
only person proving something.
no,
So
I'm just saying in general.
Big Sip,
We
what you
live
saying?
in it.
I
Oh
thought
my
old buddy
God.
had something to say to me though. So I thought he was
Oh
saying
my
something like
Jesus.
as far as like who
Yeah,
was he
yeah.
saying?
I was like, hey, look, I ain't box you, kinfolk. Let's talk outside this live. We can move forward. Just hit
Yeah,
me up.
y'all,
Just hit me up after
y'all
this, bro.
saying lip pen pals and stuff. But you know, we listen and everything. Now, as soon as you bring up anything African, y'all spin out of control. Can we have a moment of that same respect when that gets presented? Because we listen quite intently. I'm just asking.
I mean,
See, there
are you
y'all go.
gonna?
Look,
I,
it's
I
right
guess
there.
this,
So
I
y'all
guess I
can
guess my
do
thing with you, Big Sip. The only
it.
thing I
God
push back on
damn,
that.
why you always screaming? And you just said, I don't want to sit up here and be a victim and live in
Nigga,
stress.
what is
Yo,
you,
you
you
stress
in your feelings
yourself
right now,
out.
brother?
You
You,
stay
Hey,
your
y'all,
stressed.
y'all
feelings.
calm down, bro.
I'm over
Yeah,
here.
I don't know where
Yeah.
I don't know where your
I'm
energy's
over
coming
here.
from.
Hey,
I'm
Joseph,
over
calm
here.
down. Big
Goddamn.
Sip.
I'm not
Yeah,
even
I'm
doing
over here.
nothing, brother. I'm just
I was
talking.
about.
Hey,
Oh
look, Big Sip
I'm
been
man,
quiet
chilling.
I
for a
I'm
was
second. Let
cool.
him speak. Just let Big
listen.
Sip speak. Go on, bro.
Yeah, I was saying, look, posted that up to, oh shit, where he go? He posted something for y'all to screenshot so that y'all can read it. That's all I was about to say before you started screaming, hooping, and hollering.
I
Relax.
didn't. What the fuck is you talking about, nigga? I wasn't even saying nothing to you,
Hey,
really.
y'all. Hey,
Yeah,
man,
but
All
look.
that bullshit. Now
Hey,
that shit.
y'all. Look, y'all.
Now
Hey,
the
calm
nigga
down.
mad. No,
Calm
I'm
down.
gonna tell you
Calm
what the
down.
nigga
Calm
mad
down.
about.
Calm down.
What the
yeah,
nigga
chill
mad
out, bro.
Calm
about is
down,
that
bro.
we're not African romanticists. And the fact that we don't romanticize about Africa, he gets in his feelings about it.
I
That's
fucks
what it
with Big
sounds
Sip though.
like to me.
Look, bro. Look, from a neutral perspective, I fucks with Big Sip. He has a lot of Creole knowledge about him. He's from Mississippi and everything. Let's not do this. I'm surprised that Punkin is having a live like this where we're actually talking and having a dialogue. Let's keep it calm and let's just talk.
Well, he just ain't got to come at me like that because I ain't coming at him like that. You need to check your energy, bro.
He gone. AW gone, by the way.
Yeah, my kinfolk serious in the motherfucker. He don't play.
I'm serious in the motherfucker too. I don't play. Everybody know me.
And we all try. We all got the same energy, but like,
You know,
but
that's
like,
I'm an energy matcher. That's what
hey,
I do. So whatever energy you present, I'm always going to supersede it. I'm an overkill type of nigga.
You shouldn't be
You
doing
give me
that.
10, I'm gonna give you 100.
It's not a maintainable life form, bro. You can't always do that, bro. Someone's gonna beat you. Someone's always better than you, stronger than you, smarter than you.
But one thing I don't live is in fear. I know. Look, I'm a boxer. I've been boxing since I was 5
I'm
years
a
old.
martial artist. I've been doing
And
martial
I'm in
arts since
martial
I was
arts too.
5 years old.
I am a
hold on,
certified martial
y'all.
artist. I can teach martial arts. I can
I'm,
open up a school right now with my license.
Joseph.
That ain't
Let's
nothing
not
to me.
get let's
I
not
can
get too
too.
personal, bro. Don't
It's
go
not
out
personal,
your
bro. No, the thing is,
I'm just saying, hear me out, bro. Stop going out your way to prove point of who you are to us on TikTok. Let's just keep it on the information. I know you kick some ass. I know you're a warrior, you tribe and everything. It's good. We understand. We all like that. But like for now, let's just get on common ground with the information.
I'm just saying, just watch your tone.
All right. We got you, bro. We got you.
That's it.
I play. What you got on the screen? I play.
Nah, that's just my genealogy. I'm a steward, so I'm trying to track down like my European ancestry. The Stewart family, the House of Stewart, my family crest. I'm just trying to I'm just doing my genealogy. I'm trying to find out I'm just going back. That's it.
Going back to the Stewarts.
Yeah, I'm a Stewart.
Oh, your last name is actually Stewart?
Okay, more. Okay, more.
And where are you from?
You can call me that. Huh? I'm from Texas.
Yeah, you from right? Yeah, okay. I remember he was talking about it when I said I'm from Agnes.
Oh yeah, you did say that, Kinfolk, for sure. Yeah.
And who are these stewards? What group of Europeans are they? Are they Scottish, right?
Yeah. Because I'm related to the Scots as well.
Gaelic.
Well, I heard that before, but I mean, I'm not too sure. I'm just trying to find that out. So I'm not just privy to all the information to give y'all some direct answers. But I'm learning.
Is it just Scottish or is it Scots
Nah,
Irish?
it's a lot of houses. It's the
Like
houses
Irish?
that, like the coat of arms and things like that. The
Mm.
House of Burgess, the House of Stewards, the Duncans, the Dunbars, the Campbells. From what I found, just in my little research that I've
So are
done.
you indigenous and Scottish? You indigenous
Yeah, like
American
the
and
people that
Scottish?
was like the ones that like the family or the houses that was in Europe, from my understanding, they came from America and went over there and established with these houses that was in Europe. So
Wait a
like these
minute.
black people,
Oh,
these Negropeans that y'all call them,
wait,
their origins are still from America.
I have a
wait.
question relating to that. Is that dealing with like the Vikings when they discovered Greenland and Iceland and whatnot? Did they
In a
you think
sense.
they used the Viking ships to get to England, to the British Isles? Or what do you think about that? Play for keeps.
In a sense though, cause like they actually went to America too, allegedly though. It's all speculative, but like
No,
The
no,
the
it,
first Vikings were mixed race. They weren't even a monolithic
I just
race.
asked them he said
Viking
that they came from
DMT.
America to the
Vikings not
British
a race, by the
Isles.
way. It's
So I
not
was
being a
asking,
Yeah,
mixed race.
well,
Viking
you know what I'm
ships.
talking about, man. We just you know what I'm talking about.
man, look, just be short about it. They was niggas, and I heard they went to
No.
the Caucasus Mountain and got the white tea people out and domesticated them. That's why white people are
What, the
so closely
Vikings?
See, this is what I
associated
be
with the
talking about, right?
Vikings.
Y'all will say this, but like
I
when you
mean,
say
look, I just
something,
told
You know,
y'all.
you say
I got a
something
whole
so
article
crazy.
about how Vikings are black. I'll pull it up for you guys. I
Oh
got
You
a
can
my!
whole article.
go ahead and do that, big dog. Go ahead and pull it up, right? Because
Y'all are
Viking is
funny.
Viking not a race, right?
No, for real, for real.
It was referring to groups that resided in Northern Europe, right? That were known for their pilgrimage and all of that and everything. Like
Yeah,
it's
That's
not
what
a
they
race.
tell you
they was
in the
pillaging.
publishing books,
Oh yeah,
in the
pillaging. Yeah,
corporate banking publishing books.
But to be
That's what they
fair,
tell you.
they did find Khazarian coinage. The Khazarians were
What
they
does a
practiced
Khazarian got to do with anything about this
he's talking
because
conversation?
about the groups they interacted with. Relax. God
they
damn.
practiced Judaism, so they found among like
The fuck out of here, yo!
Viking
Who is this
treasure.
guy?
They found
No,
Bro,
no, these guys are fed. No, who the
yeah,
hell?
bro, calm the hell down. Everybody else is
they
talking.
found like a connection with the Khazarians, the
You even have
Viking.
examples of Vikings interacting with Muslim groups as well too.
Yeah, it was like a ring that said Moses is the messenger or the prophet of God or
I
something
think
like
there was
that.
also like a
These
coin with
guys
like
are fed,
Allah or
guys.
something inscribed on it.
Yeah,
But
like
I'm saying, like, going back to what Play said, you said these folks traveled by boat to the Caucasus Mountains and domesticated white people. Even though not all, wait, don't laugh. I'm not done. Don't laugh. Even though all white people don't even come from that region, right, of Eurasia. So what are you talking about? Like, what do you mean of, like, who are these? Where did the Vikings originate from, right? Based off of your understanding of history. Play for keeps.
I'm not this person that act like I know everything. Like I just said, I'm still learning this side of the history myself. So, like you said, the Vikings, I'm not sure.
Yeah, because you were just talking about how they went to go domesticate these Caucasians, right? Even
Right.
though not all white people come from that region, right, of Eurasia, you know, where
Right.
Georgia is and Armenia and like all of that. But like I'm saying, like, who were the Vikings? Where did they originate from? Where they were able to go do that and
Look, I'm
domesticate
trying to
white folks?
find that out myself, sir. I can't give you a clear, concise answer.
Well, then what led you
Not
to
at this time.
what led you to the understanding that they domesticated white people in the mountains? How did you get there?
Oh, I mean, I heard it from somebody from several sources, but I don't have the sources myself right now, so I'm not for to pin myself to it as if I know exactly what I'm talking about. But
All right, then
again, I'm learning these things. We
we
all
can
learn.
get past that then. So then going back to where you said that these Scottish families and these Irish families started in America, right? What evidence do you have that they started in America then went to Europe to
One
establish
source
these
I could
families?
the Negro Rulers of Scotland. You had to go read that book.
I'm familiar with that book. That's like by the
Right.
Israelites. Yeah.
Yeah,
A
the
book by the
Jacobites,
Israelites.
those things.
When
Here's the
was this
Viking study. I got the
when was this
Viking
book when
study
was this
pulled
book
up.
written?
It's written by an Israelite, Hebrew Israelite.
Oh, so modern time, of course. All right.
But look, it's all to take this information in and like, you you make your own connection. You have to do your own research and footwork,
But also, if it's written by Israelites, wouldn't that mean they support the idea that y'all actually originated in the Levant, then came to America, then went to Europe? It's not you starting in America, so wouldn't that go against your belief?
I can't answer that question right now.
Because we know Black
You
Israelites
got,
claim that
you
Black
got
folks are
some
the indigenous people of the
percent.
Like
Levant
I
region.
don't associate with the Israelite thing, but you got it. What was you saying, Chacho?
No, I said that there's somebody else who want to present something about Vikings.
Okay, they
EMT.
get the big screen.
What
Alright,
are we
so
looking at?
what we got here is a study. Okay, it's a peer-reviewed study. All right, it's inference of human pigmentation from ancient DNA of genotype likelihood. Okay, and then within this study, it talks about the Vikings. Okay,
Why you go to
Viking troop
why you go to
bomb.
Twitter?
Because that's where I posted the summary of the I posted the summary of the study on Twitter. So it's kind of like my personal journal or whatever. You guys can go there. You guys look at all my studies and books or whatever. But the fact is that it was black, and it specifically says the study says the people were black.
Can you read your sources? Said the Viking troop bomb DNA reveals early Scandinavians had dark skin. A new study shows white Vikings didn't exist until 3,000 years ago. Light skin spread slowly via migration and anatomical formers.
I don't think Vikings
plus
existed
Siberians
3,000 years ago.
Yeah, that's not like it's not a
herders. Even in 800 AD, some Norse had
Dark skin tones. Yes, darker tones.
We don't. Me and Hotep, we don't disagree that early humans had darker skin, right? But we're talking about Vikings. They didn't span 3,000 years ago. So saying
Blind
that
Vikings, no diversity was the.
Hold on, real quick. So I'm saying that Vikings had the darker skin when they're not something that was around 3,000 years ago. That's like ignoring the source you put up, because the source itself, right, highlights the different groups that contributed to dark skin to light skin adaptation amongst these European groups. We don't disagree with that. All humans, right, had darker skin to start out with, right, and then over time they had other adaptations to adapt to the different climates they resided in. When we're talking about that specific group of Vikings, that's not 3,000 years ago. Your source doesn't even say that.
But like,
hear me out. Look, I got other sources that I can pull
I wish
up
I
on the
could,
screen.
but I don't have enough followers.
I'm not making this up. The very fact is that this study itself proves that there was no monolithic white nations prior to about 1300, 1400 AD. There was no monolithic. This is a white.
Can you zoom in on that image? Can you zoom in on that?
You get what I'm saying? That it's like a figment of your imagination.
Can I see that image of the Viking that you have
talking
right
about
there?
imagination.
It's just AI generated image. It's like meaningless.
So my question is, when you say black Viking, are you imagining someone that resembles an African or someone who's like a dark skinned Eurasian phenotype, like an Indian of the subcontinent of India?
Something like a Afro-Asiatic that resembles an
Afro-Asiatic,
but it's not an African.
So it wouldn't be Eurasian with a dark skin tone, like.
No, it would be an
so
Afro-Asiatic. It'd be a person that circumvented the world for thousands of years, bred into everyone, and is still and it ends up being
That's not
dark
even
skinned.
what your source said, though.
Why is it still dark skinned? Why does it still look like an African? Because those are the prominent genetic markers.
But DMT, stay with your source you just had on the screen, right? It's talking about Anatolian farmers. We know about that group that contributed to the pigmentation.
Why does AW want to be doxxed?
I don't know.
He said, "Can somebody please dox me?"
But DMT, right? Your source is referring to humans 3,000 years ago. What?
Not you, AJ. Like you, come on, man.
Can somebody drop me down?
You want to get dropped?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, but yours DMT, right? Just stick to what source you had on the screen, right? It's talking about the different groups that contributed to modern pigment of Europeans, right? We all agree on this panel that early humans that migrated to Europe had dark skin. Nobody disagrees with that, right? Because that was the adaptation needed, right? When migrating out of hotter climates, right, to colder climates, right? Where then the new adaptation for lighter skin, right? That aids in vitamin synthesis came about. We're talking about Vikings, right? Vikings is not 3,000 years ago. You said Vikings were black, right? Or this black group. And then along with Play, right? They say you said this was this black group that domesticated white people in the Caucasus Mountains. Even though that's a whole nother region, right, in Eurasia. So if we're going off of your source you just had on the screen, it doesn't support any of y'all's claims.
All right, so I mean, you're trying to say that there was not black people that were circumnavigating the world?
Circumnavigating? No, I don't agree with the whole
Not
circumnavigating
Vikings,
the
not
world.
black Vikings circumnavigating
But
the world.
did you have early?
In the terms of Viking, the term that I'm using it as is a seafarer that was going between continents. Okay, so a Viking, in my mind, I picture a guy on the boat going across the ocean and doing this thing. You know
Well,
what I'm
you're
saying?
changing the
why would you change the definition if we know what a Viking is historically speaking?
All right, so what is a Viking to you?
Viking, right, represents a group, right, that resided specifically in Northern Europe, right, that is known for
the
how do you say the
Baltic
word?
Sea. Yeah, they were navigating around the Baltic Sea all the way to the Atlantic.
Yeah, pillaging, right?
No, there was Vikings that came to. There's even Caucasian Vikings that came to America before Columbus, for Christ's sakes.
Well,
And
you
I
know
don't even want to
about
admit that,
Vikings.
but that
We
it's
know
the
about
truth.
Greenland, DMT. Nobody's disagreeing with that. What I'm saying is Vikings have a definition, right? Specifically referring to Northern Europeans, right? For the most part, in the majority, right? They were known for going to these other areas, right? And conquering these different groups of people. Well, not conquering whole nations, right? But these specific subsets of people, right? They were known like that. That the Vikings are known specifically by that way. It's not simply just a seafarer, because anybody can be a seafarer. It has to do with a specific group, right, that resided in a specific part of Europe that branched out and was known for doing a specific task.
And they were mixed. They were black at first, and then they mixed.
No, we just established that 3,000 years ago, right? It's not the same time that Vikings
It was
were around.
always black at 3,000 years ago.
No,
There's no white people there.
Those Vikings that started all that were not black. Like we literally have sources. From
What are you
Romans,
talking about?
from
This
Romans.
Hotep guy, I really don't like this
Romans.
Hotep guy.
You
Everyone
can't,
else
bro.
on
Why?
the panel
Why?
is cool. I don't like this Hotep guy.
DMT, he's saying the same thing I'm saying. You can't just specifically get mad at
No,
him.
no,
Like,
I don't like this guy. This guy's like, I don't know.
The
What?
Romans described the Vikings as not black. Even a Persian a Muslim Persian that went over there didn't describe them as black. He said they were tall, fair skinned, and like ruddy and blonde, I think. But I remember tall, fair, and ruddy.
Yeah, but DMT, right? Go off of your source you had on the screen. Don't try to put a new definition into what a Viking is, right? Or ignore how skin pigment was, how it came about in Europe. You have the source on the screen, so just read directly from that.
What are you trying to tell me? Like, I already
You're
got my point.
ignoring the source you put on the screen, right? You keep like contradicting it.
My point is that there are multiple different races that came into the United States. I mean, to America, and mixed in and there's a whole history that's hidden, and we're like blinded by some type of banking agenda.
What?
You know, and we all fight amongst ourselves because some bankers put a bunch of things in books and we believe them, and we haven't
We're not.
done
No.
the
We're
research
getting
ourselves.
away. We're getting away from the initial argument that me and you were having together, right? We're talking about, because you brought up Vikings along with Play, right? But he left. I don't know why. Y'all brought up Vikings, right? You said the Vikings were black, right? But your source didn't say that. That you
My
brought up.
source did say that. I actually did say that, and you know what? I was gonna bring up a backup source to that. You know, I will bring it up as a matter of fact.
Put it back on the screen.
No, I'm gonna put I'm gonna put another one that backs that one up. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put a different study on there.
Why not just put the first one back on the screen?
No, because I think there's a better one to show you.
Just put the first one back on the screen.
No, there's another one I made that was like shortly after. It kind of added on to the point.
Can you just put both of them so at least we'll know the sources?
Honestly, it's like all the way back. I mean, it's back in like
is what he
beginning of the year.
It's basically what he had summarized. And
But Joseph, you get what I'm saying, right? I'd never disagree when they say that the first people to migrate was dark skin, right? But I'm talking about a group that wasn't 3,000 years old.
Right,
Like,
I understand. I get what I'm kind of lost in that.
What do you
3,000.
mean a group that wasn't 3,000 years old? Like what
Vikings
do you
are
mean?
not 3,000 years old.
They're old. How old do you think the human race is?
We're not talking about the human race. We're talking
We're
about
talking about a
Vikings.
group.
Yeah,
People.
oh my God! Yo, look. Vikings is a term that I'm using it differently than you guys. Apparently,
So why are
Don't
you
do that.
why are you doing
Don't
that?
do that.
Nobody's doing that
Yeah,
here.
why?
We're
no,
not
but
on
it
Like
obviously
the
is some
same
type
way
of
some people might
terminology
use the
issue
word
going
so
on.
warrior
you're
Okay,
or
changing the
seafarer.
definition.
yeah, all right.
Yeah, you
So
can't change.
wait, time out,
Like
time out. Wait,
let's just
time
have
out. So
common words.
wait a
I'm
minute,
sorry,
folks.
Cha
Wait
Cha.
a
Go
minute.
ahead,
You're
sis.
asking the wrong questions. What them? If that's the case, what do you mean by Vikings?
I mean, people that were sailing in and out of Europe. It has nothing to do with race, ethnicity, or anything. Seafaring people that were going in and out of Europe to other continents. That's what I mean by Viking.
I
That's what I
just
mean
said
by Viking.
Viking isn't a
And
race, though. That's what I was trying to tell you when
you
you were
were
saying that it
saying
was a
that.
mixed
Oh,
race.
wait, time out. You were saying that it was older than 3,000 years ago. So 3,000 years ago, you had groups of people of color, right, that were going in and out of.
Everywhere.
Okay. Now the point you was making, you saying this to say what exactly?
Well, I mean, they're getting on me for using the Viking term, which I understand because it's correlated to a bunch of stuff that's not related to what I'm saying. So I understand why they're frustrated. But the very fact is that when I use the term Viking, what I'm just saying is seafaring people out of Europe. That's all I'm saying.
What the hell? Wait, bro. Look,
Yo,
listen.
I
Okay,
keep hearing those beeps. I'm telling you, there's someone on here with some weird stuff going on.
No.
Keep hearing
Relax.
beeps in the
It's
background, and
just
I
a
don't know
work
what's
phone.
going on.
It's just
No,
a work
that was
phone.
my phone. That was my phone.
After you,
I got a
DMT
notification.
Naga.
Yeah.
But no, DMT, right? We were specifically talking about Greenland. Where we were, where we not, right? Vikings were brought up based off of
I'm not
Greenland.
talking about Greenland. I'm talking about
We
Europe.
were. When you responded, the conversation was about Greenland and
Scandinavia.
Vikings coming to the Americas. Then you went on to add on to the Vikings, right? That player was talking about. Therefore, you were adding on to his point, right? Of Vikings that interacted with Native Americans. Then you brought up how the race of these Vikings were black people, the same that he did, right? Then I asked you, like, do you have a source for it? You said yes. You brought up the Anatolian farmers and the other groups that contributed to modern pigment. On your source, it didn't say Vikings were black at all.
All right, okay. I was gonna bring it up, the other one. I can bring it up for you still, but can't you deduce from that study what's going on here? Can't you like deduct in your own mind, common sense, what's going on there? I mean,
If I'm using common sense, I'm going to go off of the information provided by your science.
no, I mean use your own mathematical process of your own brain.
We're not talking about
Deduce.
math. We're talking about biology, right? Adaptation, mutation, right? We're talking about genes passed down by different groups that can-
math is the other part of your brain. Okay.
Oh my god.
All right. So you can deduce from that study a lot of things that it doesn't actually say. Like they say, read between the lines.
If that's how you're gonna look at it, why mention the fact that it's peer reviewed? Why?
Why mention what?
Why would you mention that your scientific article is peer reviewed, right? If you're not gonna actually,
It is peer reviewed. I gave you the link to it. I showed it at least on the screen when I showed it. It's a peer reviewed study, and there's actually multiple back here. I'm gonna pull the other one up for you guys.
Well, can you go to the link and click the link for us so it can navigate us to the peer review?
I gave you the.
I understand that you gave us the link. I mean, you showed us your source and it had a link in it. All I'm asking you now, just pull back up the source and just simply click the link, which will take you to the peer review source.
I'm gonna give you guys about 3 or 4 on the same topic. How about that,
dude? Just
Are you going to click any of those links though?
Yeah, I'm gonna send. I'm gonna put them in the chat. I'm gonna put it in.
I don't get it. DMT, you just had it on the screen. Why can't you just put it back on the screen?
No,
We can
because
just look at it.
look, I got a lot of. I got like a library of this motherfucker, like straight. Like I got a library over here, so there's a lot of stuff I got to go through. But I'm gonna put the things in the chat. I'm gonna put the whole link so you can copy and paste or whatever. Screenshot, copy.
I don't get it. when I looked at your screen, right, you had the tab on your laptop. All you have to do is just turn your camera back on and go back to that tab, and you can show me and Joseph the scientific article. We can read it together.
No, I'm trying to look for the other one that's related to that one. I made
First,
another
we need to
article
go
that's
over the
related
first
to it.
source before we
It
move
might
on
have
to
been a
something
reply
related.
that I had.
Oh my god.
No, I'm serious, man.
Brother, I'll be honest with you. The fact that you're doing what you're doing, you're discrediting yourself.
I'll be fine with that. All right, I'm okay with that.
All right. I mean, that's fine. So this is
Because I already know who I am, and I don't need to prove myself. I'm
that's
okay.
cool. That's cool. All we wanted to see the scientific peer review study that you said you had. That's the only thing that we asked for.
So you just want that one link? All right, I'm gonna give you the link.
We just want that one link.
Again, let's just move to another subject.
Originally,
let's just move to another subject. If we ain't getting that, at this point, he just killed the whole reasons for having the conversation.
Yeah, I was
idea. Yeah, y'all killed it, man. You're the one saying it.
Hey. I was just wondering, like, if you was gonna go there,
right,
like, are we including the Crusaders of being black and the Varangian Guard of Constantinople? Like, how far do we take this?
I wish I was on the live on my computer because that'd be a lot easier.
Yeah.
I mean, I just want to see peer reviewed studies. I would take those sources to be more creditable.
I mean, but if people want to talk about black people doing seafaring activities, that's mostly in the Indian Ocean, along the Red Sea and the Indian Ocean. They went all the way to Southeast Asia.
Here's a link.
Oh, in Japan, in China.
I don't know if you guys can see it on this.
Hold on, I'm gonna blow you up so I can try to.
Turn your phone the other way.
Does that say bio?
Yeah, man, you making me turn my head.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I was gonna type it in for you guys, but you guys want me to pull it up again.
You want us to copy that?
Whatever you can give me, we take it, bro.
You want us to copy that link?
On my computer. BioRx. And then what does it talk like? Go to the name of the article.
The title of the article.
Maria Teresa.
It's better for me to get this in for you
give
guys.
Us the title right now. Just give us the title of the article. Just scroll down just a little bit so we can see the title of the article.
There it is.
Inference of human pigmentation from ancient DNA by genotype likelihood. Okay. Maria Teresa.
No, I got a bunch of stuff, guys, man. I can show you guys stuff for days.
So this was dealing with Anatolian farmers? Like
this is specifically regarding the people that came from Scandinavia. All right. So the people in Scandinavia, this study shows that they were melanated.
I'm gonna just read
about melanin.
You want me to just read it? I can't show my screen, but I have it pulled up. I can just read it.
Melanin.
You want me to read it, Hotep, or nah?
Yeah, I guess everybody. Y'all want to hear it, everybody?
Yeah, go for it. I mean, shit.
It says light eyes, hair, and skin probably evolved several times as Homo sapiens dispersed from Africa in areas with lower UV radiation. Light pigment alleles increased in frequency because of their adaptive advantage and of other contingent factors such as migration and drift. However, the tempo and mode of their spread is not known. Phenotypic inference from ancient DNA is complicated, both because these are traits that are polygenic and because of low sequence depth. We evaluated the effects of the latter by randomly removing reads in two high coverage ancient samples, the Paleolithic Ishim from Russia and the Mesolithic SF12 from Sweden. We could thus compare these approaches to pigmentation, inference to concluding that for suboptimal levels of coverage, a method estimating genotype likelihoods leads to the most robust predictions. And then if you skip down, it says of how these 348 ancient genomes from Eurasia describing how skin, eye, and hair color evolved over the past 45,000 years. The shift towards lighter pigments turned out to be all but linear in time and place and slower than expected, with half of the individuals showing darker intermediate skin colors well into the Copper and Iron Ages, which we don't disagree with. That's literally all it said. It didn't say anything about the post that you attached it to on Twitter about Vikings being black.
Did you have your own personal AI scan it and give you a summarization of the controversial aspects of the study?
What? What are you talking? Why would I need to have an AI scan it?
Because you didn't read the study. That's fucking why. Fucking idiot.
I'm reading it.
No, you're not. You go through? Are you even terminologically knowledgeable enough to read the study? No, bro, you're tripping, bro.
DMT.
No. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
He just read the whole.
He's trying to make a mockery of what I showed you.
He read a bit of it.
He's trying. No.
Bro, you're just using words.
If you don't understand the significance of the study,
you're triggered.
This boy's spamming words.
If you don't understand the significance of the study, then don't downplay it.
Me, Joseph, and Hotep all agree.
You don't have the terminology to understand it. So what do? You use something to help you, okay? And if I can get an AI to understand that study better than what you can, because obviously you cannot, then I'm going to take that word, especially one that I trained myself, over yours.
I understand what I'm reading, though.
You tweaking for no reason, dude. Like, calm down.
You know, before I was in cybersecurity, right? I was a bio student. I understand what I'm reading when it comes to
ever
adaptation.
Since you came on here, you haven't said nothing. Let Hotep speak. What do you got to say, Hotep?
So what he read was pretty chill. I don't see how you reacted so negatively to what he said. He basically read your source, and they said that they had dark skin. Like, what's the problem?
Yes, prior, right? Like talking about the evolution of a 45,000 year, 45,000 year period, right? We know that humans started off with dark skin and began to switch to intermediate, as it says, to lighter pigments, right? In that specific area of North Europe. That's all it is saying. That is a summary right there.
Do you disagree with that, DMT Naga?
All right, so you guys gonna sit here and pretend like you'd have a different agenda or a different type of perspective than I do?
Holy shit! You said the Vikings specifically were black, right?
No.
Yeah, I disagree.
What's the point of even
with your perspective?
In what is this whole conversation about?
You want to hear my perspective? I disagree with your perspective.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Exactly.
The Vikings.
You see.
I view the Vikings. Hold on. So I view the Vikings as a group of pillagers and raiders around the Baltic Sea, and some of them extended into the Atlantic Ocean. You know, going into Greenland and all that. And sometimes they took vassals or enslaved people from Africa and from Eurasia, or some people was assimilated into their culture, because also you had North African pirates who were also pillaging, and these people were barbarians against the Roman Empire, the Christian Roman Empire in Constantinople, some of them. So I could see how different people of color was assimilated into this piracy, pillaging culture before the age of pirates that we're familiar with. So I could see how darker skinned people can become part of that Viking identity. But to say that Vikings were black, I disagree with that. Those people that came out of Scandinavia were definitely of a Northern European phenotype. So that's my view.
That's literally all the source is saying, right? If you have a source that says verbatim, right, the Vikings are black, they were all black, then you should present that instead of presenting a source that doesn't agree with your statement.
Big Sip, you there?
What's going on?
Okay, we got a person that's in the chat that want to come back up. I noticed you haven't actually engaged in the conversation. Do you mind if we bring him up?
Yeah, y'all go ahead.
Appreciate it.
All right, AW request. Or I can just hold on, I'm gonna send it. But I feel like it's just you drained the life out of the shit because you was like going around. Like, first of all, we just asked you to put the thing back up, and then you wouldn't do that. But then you brought it back up again, and it didn't even support what you was talking about, and it kind of just like drained the life out of the panel. Like, am I being serious? Oh shit. We're supposed to get AW up here. Hold on real quick, Flim, and then we invite you back up. All right, the
All
floor
right,
is
so
yours.
so I get what you were saying, brother. You know what I'm saying? But again, so
Study.
again,
Let them talk.
Some of them are college funded. Some of them
DMT, hold on.
whatever. But
Hold
they
on, man. Just let
I'm very
AW say what you
respectful.
gotta say.
You know what I'm saying? I'm very
at
respectful.
least publish them.
All right, bro. You gotta chill out.
Again, this has been the whole thing of my whole life. You know what I'm saying? As far as like when I want to speak,
They're funding.
Oh my fucking god, bro.
No,
Hold
let
on.
no. Let them get it off. I'm good. I'm good.
Or is the live
Let them get
tripping?
it off. Let them get it off.
Are these two trying to talk at the same time?
No, let them go ahead. Let them go ahead.
Tip said something too. Yeah, I'm not tripping.
Yeah, it is a mic delay. That's why his connection.
I was getting ready to say that too. So yeah.
I'm gonna drop him and bring him back up. DMT,
Yeah,
request him back up.
your signal is either fading or something. While he's coming back up, go ahead and take advantage of that, A-Dub.
A-Dub 187.
A-Dub, go. You're on mute. I see you typing in the comment.
Yeah. I'm being careful, bro, because again, like I said, I got to be careful how I express myself to you people. Not being you people, being prejudiced, but you know, whatever, bro.
You ain't got nothing to say. You was
I know we
agreeing.
No, I was just trying to just again. What do you guys expect from me?
Brother, you the one that requested up, and you said you wanted to address them. I'm just saying, just go ahead and do it.
It was in a topic was when the topic was going on, but again, I don't know what y'all talking about right now because now when we talk about something right now, but again, I'd rather mute myself and just follow the wave. This shit is weird, man. Like it's fucking weird. Like
well, right now you're being weird
listen,
now
hold up.
because you said you come on to address the subject matter.
You guys are trying to figure out who the fuck I am or who the fuck you know what I'm saying? Like again, y'all get this white man or who the fuck you think he is so much.
Nobody's trying to figure out who you are. Are you?
He want us to figure out who you are.
Pumpkin.
I don't know why you sending yourself. You want us to know your identity so bad. I thought you was coming up here to address the person that we had to drop just for him to come back up. That was the whole purpose of why me bringing you up here. And then now you up here, you want something else. I don't understand. And it's almost as if you want us to know who you are. Are you Are you trying to become famous, a celebrity or something? What is the need for us to know your genealogy and who you is? Do you feel like you're appointed a master or something? You the Messiah or something? No, we don't know who you are. We've never tried to get to know. Why is it that we must know? Are you the Messiah or something?
Nah, listen, bro. Listen. Hold up. Hey, pipe down. See, why are you so like acclimated? Like just
because this is how I talk, bro. I'm from the South. I don't talk my own talk. I don't do my own talk. If you can't deal with that, shut the fuck up and get off, nigga.
All right, so when I do the same thing, like I gotta be shut out, right?
Just talking. You can't. We brought you up here so you can address the person, and you sitting on mute.
Pumpkin, god damn it! Again, so when I try to be nice, this how I get treated, right?
I mean, but you was stalling, you was talking, and then you start talking.
Of course, always talk because I'm watching y'all do this dumb shit, bro.
Okay, like, right now, address the subject matter. Why you came up here, or you getting dropped?
I dropped myself. Who are you?
Well, peace, then, nigga.
This guy is funny.
What?
You tweaking? Man, a psychosis is going around.
I don't understand. Like the whole purpose why I brought him up here so he can add to the conversation. I didn't have to drop Big Sip for that. He could have just sat there and chilled on the panel if he was gonna do that. Damn. Anyway, I think there was another guest that we had up here. You can bring him back up if he's still in the chat.
What was his name? Fleet or something?
Yeah, Flim something.
Flim.
Sure, I could have reserved. Like, dude, what the got me twisted? I don't even know what just happened. I have no idea. And yeah, DMT, your mic was messing up, so I don't know if you have some network issues. That's probably why you can't hear it live.
No, it's still messing up. I just heard it.
Yeah, you still having some technical difficulty, bro.
Yeah, I don't know. You guys hear me?
I can't hear
going
you
in and
now.
out. It seems like
It seems like you're working now, but you're kind of going in and out. If you're talking, I can't hear you. Hey, what about Bible Baby? That's what you're. Yeah. You have anything you want to add on to the conversation, or you want to address the problem?
Is your name Bible Baby?
Okay, let's look at whatever source you got up. No, I just
What
put
I
you on the
want
big
to say
screen.
is this. This is what I want to say. Look, your name's not Bible Baby, Joseph. Most African Americans have been here longer than most white people. Most white people came through Ellis Island. Now, there's these old Mayflower white people that have been here just as long as you have, but you guys actually been here longer in a lot of cases. How's that feel, Whiteys? Huh?
Man, I'm getting so thrown. What is going on in the wee hours?
Chat. So the Mayflower white people and almost every African American you see have been here longer than a lot of white people. A lot of these Ellis Island white people.
Oh yeah, okay. Like
Yeah, we know that.
Yeah.
We're aware of that.
How does it feel for those white people to not realize it down in chat? Now that they realize it, how does it feel for them?
You have to ask them. We don't know how they feel. We really don't concern ourselves with how they feel. All right, so is that what you wanted to add? Is that what you wanted to add to the conversation?
What are you guys talking about?
Oh, okay. So you're not. Yeah, you're not up to speed. Yeah. Anyway, anybody want to address the prompt? Change the subject matter.
Bro, I don't even.
Yeah, y'all can reset the conversation. Y'all can just start by answering the prompt, the new people or whatever. Let the new people answer the prompt. Bible Baby.
Yeah,
yeah, we can live in peace. We can live in peace if you guys will stop feeling other and start feeling like you got to take control and realize you guys have been here way longer than a lot of us. You have more right to the land and just kind of claim it.
You gotta claim it, bro.
You have to claim it.
Alrighty. Yeah.
Anybody else want to tackle the prompt?
I mean, technically, we ain't say nothing wrong. That was true. But
it's something that we have already known.
Bible
check
baby.
this out, but a lot of
But
people,
how
a
long
lot
have
of
your
people
ancestors
disagree
been
with
here in
that.
this country?
I think so. The late 1700s.
Okay, so you done your genealogy and you traced it to do you know where your people came from prior to immigrating to this country?
Scotland.
Okay, and you say it was late 1700s or early 1700s, like prior to the establishment of the U.S. or post the
No,
U.S.
if late. I don't. Is late 17. It was late 1700s. Is where I traced it back to. So it could have been before that, but I'm not. Dude, I
Okay.
don't know. But I did go to New York City, and I used to live in New York City, so I went to this big library. There's lions, these statues of these lions. It's on Fifth Avenue, and they have Ancestry.com for free, and you can do your gene. It took me 3 days because it's exponential, right? You got 4 grandparents, then you got 16, and next thing you know, you're 94 grandparents deep. 44 on every side. It doesn't make sense.
Yeah, you do have a lot of ancestors. It can get tricky depending on where your
You
ancestors.
get lost in the sauce.
Yeah.
You're Scottish?
Yeah, that's right.
Were they black?
No, dude. Scott, people from Scotland aren't black.
Yeah,
Like,
I
if you're
needed
not
that
black,
one for the
get off the
day.
panel.
Oh my god, bro.
Even was they black? I don't know, but according to some people, they might have been black. I really don't know, man. I just try to keep it strictly to these lands over here, within a time frame of what I can trace my genealogy to. Everything
What do you
else,
guys
man,
trace it to?
I let people just, you talk about your own history.
Africa. West Africa.
Some of these people claim to be African. What are your thoughts?
You asking him or you asking the panel?
I'm asking him.
You might want to repeat the question. He might not hit. He might.
Who, me? You're talking to Hode's from Africa. You're not me. You're talking to?
Yeah, she
Yeah,
was talking to you.
I'm talking
What'd
to
you
you,
say?
Bible baby. Yeah, because I'm trying to, tie everything together, right? The summary, because I know you probably got interested when we was talking about the Vikings, and then when you came up here, you were saying the Mayflower, which I thought was interesting.
Yeah.
All right, so and then now you're saying, asking what do people tie their ancestry to, and I said some people think that they're African. So I asked you, what was your thoughts on that, since you were saying a lot of prehistoric things or alluding to that when you was talking about the Mayflower. So I'm just curious, what are your thoughts about that?
Well, what I'm just trying to figure out is where does the paper trail start with you guys? Because with the Africans, right? Because I would imagine the records weren't kept very accurately.
Correct. They were not kept accurately.
The point is to conceal the information from what they stole and plundered. Why would you, if you did something, you're a thief. Would you want to leave the evidence?
Yeah,
Yes and no. I mean, some point to some degree, depending on what they stole, they may put it in a museum.
Well,
And
usually
some
when they
things, they don't want it to ever be known or shown, and they will fully destroy it.
So even though they might not want you to know it, they do have a thing where they want a memory for themselves. So usually some form of record or artifact does exist. You just gotta be able to know how to find it.
keep trophies of what they conquered.
That would be a good reference for us to look things up, wouldn't it?
Yeah, usually when you do your own genealogy, you come across the path that more so defines you, your interest, and what pertains to you and your lineage. So, the first step is always doing your genealogy. Figure out where your peoples came from.
Genealogy should only be a part of the spectrum of your arsenal. Okay, it should only be like one little tools you got in your tool set. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, I would say genealogy should be majority of your arsenal of anything, because that's what actually you can use to tie back to getting anything, to claim anything, to inherit anything, is your genealogy.
I hear
That
you on
is
that.
your identity.
I hear, but from a information perspective, like yeah, I understand you on like actual claims and getting what's rightfully owned and whatnot. I understand that, yes, 100%. But from a perspective of information, right? You gotta take the whole perspective. You can't just be like, hey, just focus on this one aspect. Like what about this? What about archaeology? What about in genetics? What about
I mean,
history?
you would
What
still,
about
but so I wouldn't deny that information, but again, you still have to start off with genealogy to figure out where you are researching at, what areas, what artifacts are you looking for that pertain strictly to you. You wouldn't know what areas to even research, like geographical areas, if you don't start off doing your genealogy.
No, you're right
You won't
about
know
that.
your great
That's like
grandmother.
the beginning root of your tree.
Exactly. So that's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. Like, you have to, whatever happens, no matter what, you have to start off with genealogy. Everything else, the path, you will find your path, and everything you need to research, as long as you start off with your individual genealogy and
Right.
just fill in the gaps as you go.
Right.
And genealogy just isn't just your records. You get what I'm saying? It's more to your genealogical journey and story. A genealogy, you got to include your records. How were these people living during this time? How does it relate to you? What experiences they have? You got to paint that picture. You got to create those biographies as to the best you can. That paints everything to explain your genealogical journey, not just a census record here, a birth certificate here. Okay, yeah, the birth certificate is a great record, but what it tells you is more important: where they was born at. That you can research the areas they was born at, the laws that they lived under, the different people that lived in that area, just from that alone. Their marriage, great record. Why? Because of what it tells you: who they was married to, surnames, how you can trace other ancestors. You know what I mean? Stuff like that. All these things paint a picture. So genealogy in itself, you have to start there to have the wider frame.
No, I get you. I feel you.
What are your guys' opinion on West African civilizations and their impact on ancestry in America?
When it
Uh,
comes to the civilization, I mean, I really don't think about it. But as far as the impact on America, we are kind of already know how we got here.
well, I would say, if you was acting culturally, I will say that there are some influences that seem to clearly come from the African continent, no matter what, however, West Africa somehow. I don't think the influence is extremely impactful on our community. However, does it exist? Yes.
West Africa. I was talking about like more like their political states and their military conflicts that transpired that led to enslavement of people who then were sent to the coastal markets, then put on ships, then arrived to the Americas. That's what I meant by
Well,
like
Well,
me,
how all that
there's
transpired.
I don't have
multiple there's multiple migrations into West Africa. All right, so you got the Roman, you know, conquest of Egypt, Middle East, and it pushed a lot of the Middle Easterns into Africa. And then you have the ancient, even further ancient Americans that traveled over to Africa and colonized Africa, probably 30,000, 50,000 years ago. So it's like you can't even sum this stuff up. It's too much information. It's too much going back and forth. It's like
well, we can sum it up to a time period. We can take a time capsule of the time period.
Ask was about West African civilizations.
Can you repeat that last thing you just said, sir?
What?
You said 30,000 years ago there was Americans who went into Africa?
Yeah. I mean, from my research, from everything that I read and studied over the course of 25 years now, and I'm 42 years old. I've been studying this stuff for over 20 years now. And it basically tells me that Americans were seafarers. We were just like some ancient seafarers, and we went everywhere. We went to Africa, and we blended in there. We created civilizations there. We blended in with the people in Africa, and then that shifted further up into Europe, into Western Europe.
So I got a question. Are you of the?
Come on. And you said that time frame was 30,000 years ago.
Around there.
Around there, between 30 to 50.
So are you of the kind of of the belief that there was ancient civilizations that were circumventing the globe way prior to Columbus and way thousands and thousands of years?
100%.
Okay. All right, now I will say this: I can't prove or disprove that, so I don't really put too much thought into that. If you have figured out a way to prove it, I'm all ears. But I think within the frame of relativity to who we are, and within at least let's lock it in 3,000 years. I really don't even like to talk about anything about Africa because I really don't know. I don't even have no direct African ancestors that I know of. So it's that's not a real thing for me to really kind of focus so much on African history because it's not part of my lineage.
Well,
but I do respect it. I mean, I like to listen to it.
The main haplogroup in genetic science, right? The main haplogroup for Africans is L. Okay? It's L. The main haplogroup, if you want to talk an autosomal test, it's L. Okay? Now, that same haplogroup, we are the hierarchy of that haplogroup. So when you go to Africa, they still have the L, but they have less traces in their subclades of the original haplogroup, which means that African Americans are the originators of that haplogroup. I mean, you can deduce that. I talked about deducing earlier in the conversation.
Why are you just making up stuff, man?
Keep telling you,
no, because he said Americans. He said now he's saying Americans were seafarers too. That's not a fact, bro. Because if they were seafarers, they would have been seafaring when Columbus got here, and they would have kicked that Columbus ass when he came on that ship. Well, they would have had their own ships.
Well,
they would have their own ships.
Wait, hold up. Yeah. To be fair, if you're saying seafarers or people who just who were sailors, indigenous people were sailors. They sailed all throughout the Americas. So we know that for a fact. Now, if you were to say even Columbus experienced tons of Indians on boats, right?
No, so there's a difference between being on a boat in a little river or, being a fisherman around the coast
canoes
versus,
but they had canoes that could fit up to 50 to 60 people at one time. So it wasn't just little one-man canoes that the indigenous people had. They had canoes that could fit plenty of people. So the canoe is the style of boat it is. But I get what you're saying.
It wasn't
Regardless,
organized. He made it seem like
Actually, it was
What are
because
you
they
talking
were
for
not
about?
one,
but
for
organized.
one,
regardless, I ain't trying to go
American
too far
Indians
off the
had the
topic.
same sailing
Look
technology
here,
All
as
you
I'm saying,
Polynesians.
Tyron, shut your
hold
dumb ass
on,
up.
That's your
Tyron.
domain.
Let's not get too deep because I'm not trying to center that point.
Hold
All
on,
I'm saying is,
Sage Burner. They literally had the same technology as
yeah.
oceanic
But what I'm
Polynesians.
saying
No,
is
they did
that
not.
Yeah,
I'm
they
not
did.
trying to center that into this, right? I was just trying to kind of make a point. I wasn't trying to center that, you know what I mean? Because I do understand what he was saying as well. I would say this again, like if it's not really relevant to like lineage, like something you can identify, trace the history of, there is documentation, historical. It's, I wouldn't say it's not true. It's just that in the conversation you're gonna come across a lot of pushback because it's not common knowledge, even if it is true, if that makes sense.
All right, man. So they have the same technology as Polynesians and Melanesians do. They literally found a boat and canoe off the coast of California that's in the same design as Polynesians. They even found Polynesian style fish hooks in that boat. Heck, they even got weaponry that's similar to Oceania, such as the Maquaa Wheatley. It's a wooden stick with obsidian within the wood blade area, and you can swap it out with fish, like shark teeth and stuff like that, or barb fish tails and stuff. So they literally had the same technology as these people, and these people transverse the United States waterways such as the Ohio and Mississippi River, going up and down the river and building pyramids and mounds. And heck, Europeans once
River
they
is not
came over here,
Yo,
yeah, they did.
Tyrone, where are you
So
from, Tyrone?
Hold on, but he's talking about Polynesians reaching the west coast. Yeah, we know
yeah, they
that
did.
Polynesians, but Native Americans did not have a seafaring culture.
Yeah, they did have a
Navigating a river
seafaring
is
code.
not navigating the
They
ocean.
navigated to the Bahamas as
Ocean and
well.
rivers
Bering
are two
Strait
different.
is
They
a whole
navigated to the
fabricated lie.
Bahamas as well, and the Caribbean islands. What
Yeah,
are you talking about?
that's
You talking
another
about
thing.
Still
Caribbean
ocean.
islands? Yeah, I know they
That's
had
still
canoes.
ocean, sir. And then they also traveled
Then they
between the
also
Gulf of
fought
Mexico.
So, Tyrone, you're actually a
but
woman.
hold up. They actually also fought on boats too. So it's like, I get what you're saying as far as if you're looking at it from the viewpoint of these massive ships supposedly, which the Nina Pinta and Santa Maria wasn't that massive of ships at all. I think maybe what the Pinta might have been the biggest. I can't remember. But at the same time, like I understand the dynamics of what they're saying as far as like the threat
Yeah, but
or
are we talking about the Caribs or are we talking about North American tribes? Because there's a difference between the Caribbean Caribs and them, sailing from island to island, island hopping and all that. That's different.
No, it's not.
The North American tribes didn't have
Hotep,
that.
you look at the book by Raw's Travels by Thor Hurrendell. In 1970, he sailed a papyrus reed boat that was built in the same style as the ancient Egyptians. He sailed from Morocco to the
Hold on. So
Barbados
actually,
in
my question to
57
you,
days.
DMT, when you said that Americans traveled and around the globe or whatever you said, were you talking about Caribbean Carib Indians or was you talking about?
I'm talking about everyone.
And then that's the issue. That's the issue I have.
Everyone,
so yeah,
Chinese.
that's why I was saying,
Everyone,
like, if you believe
everyone.
in like this ancient
Y'all tripping. Y'all
civilization,
think that our ancestors weren't traveling the world prior to white people
I'm
getting
not
on
saying
boats?
it couldn't have
Like
happened or
that's
did.
crazy.
I'm not saying either which way because I don't. What I'm saying is, I don't think there is enough evidence that has been brought to the mainstream, at least,
Because it's
that
suppressed.
validates that.
It's suppressed on
Okay,
purpose.
I'm not gonna
Because they
argue
want
that
to
it's not.
That's why
censor.
you gotta read between the lines and look for the.
Now,
Eurocentrics want to censor everything
now,
around
now,
themselves
do I
and
think it's
limit the
possible?
Negro's imagination. and that's
I
why
think
they
any.
hit you with that
Yo,
inferiority
one person
complex
So
and
speak,
don't
I'll
man.
say
understand
this,
and stuff.
but check this. Anything is possible. It's the probability of the possibility that makes all the difference. Do I think it's very probable that people were sailing between continents or at least traveling? Yes. But the evidence is what matters when we're debating these things, because there has to be a general consensus if you're bringing up these points, right? And the general consensus is that there isn't enough evidence that supports it. It's stories, it's things like that. But science and research is ongoing every day. So there might be
Yeah,
something that's brought to you
new discovery.
tomorrow
Yeah,
that
But
so let's not.
But I think
you have
that's the
to.
point. But I think that's the point of why he was saying the stolen history. If it's a stolen history, why would I make it available for you to have your aha moment?
there's no
And the
stolen
other
history.
hold
Yo,
on,
Hotep, man,
and
you tripping?
the other gentleman was talking about the Mayflower, and he brought these things up. He also brought up that black people was here before anyone, even including the Siberians. And if we want our land back, we gotta claim it. But we are unable to claim it because we're too busy focused on Africa. When this gentleman just finished saying Africa, even with this haplogroup, really get their genetics from us, not the other way around. And I land.
Yeah, I would say when it comes to Pacific and Indian Oceans, yeah, you have people traveling between continents. From Africa to Asia, Asia to Africa, stuff like that. People in Asia or the Pacific Islands potentially reaching the Americas, stuff like that was going on. Yeah, sure, but the Atlantic was not very popular. There was no, major seafaring going around between continents until Christopher Columbus started that whole thing.
All right,
That's
so
false.
so
That
so
was the
the Mali
Vikings that
fleet.
started first, and also I would
Oh,
argue
the
that
Vikings, yeah.
The Native Americans predated that voyage across the Atlantic because they made it all the way out there to Greenland and Iceland. So
Yeah,
for what you
Okay,
will
so
with
that's
that.
more north. Yeah,
so the Mali fleet from Mansa didn't sail 2,000 ships to America.
I
We
just
have
said it
no
wasn't
idea.
popular. I didn't say
It's
that
not popular, but we have no
nothing never
idea
happened.
if
I said it
Literally
wasn't popular.
2,000 ships. You got to remember, this guy Mansa Musa was the most richest guy in the world. He went to Egypt and collapsed the economy by just giving away gold. This dude literally had 2,000 ships, and it's historical text
There's still no
evident that
evidence of
he
the
shipped those
voyage
ships
though.
over to the United States.
But
But they
I'm
didn't
just saying.
arrive. There's no
there's
evidence
still
that it
no
I'm just
arrived.
saying,
actual
and that what was it? What was that the 13
DMT.
1300s in the 1300s?
There's still no actual evidence of the voyage, and
Oh, no
it wasn't
evidence,
Mansa
no
Musa that did the
evidence.
voyage.
This
Okay,
is
okay. So
It was
so
a
go tell the
predecessor.
predecessor.
historian and Molly the Dogon. Go tell him that, and
Dogon.
get your
You
response.
say the Dogon? That's not even Mansa Musa's ethnic group. What do they have to do with
It's
it?
hear me out. You don't even you don't even know your history,
See,
man.
this
You
I
is
don't even
why
know
do.
what you're
The
this is
talking
why
about.
Dogon
I
of
asked the
Mali.
panel about.
You're not you don't
Hold
even know
on,
what you're talking
DMT,
about, bro.
DMT. This is why I asked y'all what y'all opinion on West African civilizations to get a gauge on, what people know. I don't know why you mentioned Dogon. They have no relation to Mansa Musa's predecessor
At
trying
all.
to travel across the Atlantic.
When the Dogon are brought up, it's usually about the discovery of the Sirius star, right? That's what.
Astronomy.
Whoa, the Sirius Star. Oh no, I'm
I
sorry,
mean, you
guys.
do realize
It's
trying
a
to
lot
mimic
deeper
me
than
doesn't
that.
make you correct, right?
It's a lot deeper than that. Okay,
But why
so
bring up the Dogon
those
if that's
same
not Mansa's
tribes,
ethnic group?
those same
Not to mention the
tribes.
Dogon are the tribe that resisted the influence of Islam, right?
Oh,
They migrated lower, right? Because they were ignoring the influence of Islam.
I'm gonna listen
And
to what
not to
he say,
mention
and then I'll rebuttal.
Mansa's ethnic group openly accepted Islam, right? Which is why they're proud about it. They embraced that. They embraced the culture that was accepted, right, from the Muslim traders, right? The Dogon, on the other hand, rejected that, and they chose to stay with their ancestral religion and separate themselves from the rest of the society in Mali.
and they
But you still
fortified
got African
themselves.
tribes that still maintain their animism along with
I know
Islam.
syncretism
So,
exists. I know.
so
I'm
Yeah.
talking about the Dogon specifically, though, not all of Africa. I'm talking about
Oh,
specifically
look,
the Dogon.
Tyron knows some stuff. What do you know, Tyron,
I know a
about
lot
West
of
Africa?
stuff. I know a lot of stuff. I've researched Africa before I got into the indigenous paradigm, so I know what I'm talking about.
But I just feel like it would be dumb to bring up
So,
the Dogon when we're talking about a predecessor of Mansa Musa and a voyage to the Americas that has no
so the
evidence to back it
Mansa
up.
Abu Bark, the second thing, I never believed in that. That's just a theory. But they do have evidence that West Central Africans were sailors. They got a 8,000 year
Yes,
old
being a
canoe.
sailor is not the same as evidence of having a fleet coming to
No, being a
America.
fisherman on a boat is not the same
There's
thing
a
as, you know,
library.
seafaring
Actually, it
across
is. It's the
oceans.
same thing because they literally circumnavigated their own
There's
waters,
a
like the Nile
library.
Valley. You literally had
You
people
said Nile
sail.
Valley?
Yeah, Nile Valley. You
I
literally
mean,
had people.
Nile Valley civilization is different from West Africa.
These people were not benighted. They
No,
were
it's not.
actually curious as any other tribe. It's just their fucking terrain was messed up. This hence why they had no use for a wheel, the wheel, or either having use for a canoe because it's nothing but desert, it's nothing but hills, it's nothing but grassland. So why would you even use any of these things to circumnavigate your own continent when they mostly relied on horseback or camels? And
Yeah.
these people usually just took water around with them and built a swimming pool within the middle of the Sahara Desert, and that's a known fact.
You talking about when Mansa Musa went on his pilgrimage?
Yeah,
Yeah. I mean, but they did have the wheel. They just didn't use it for travel. They used it for manufacturing cloths and stuff like that. Like more of a functional thing related to their society, like other aspects of society. You know,
yeah,
like cognitive wills
yeah.
when it comes to machinery, stuff like that. Yeah.
You got
So, so
dropped.
any connection between continents, would you guys debunk it?
Well, I mean, in order for us to debunk it, it has to be proven. It's not proven when
Well,
we talk
and
about
no,
Mansa
no,
Musa.
look. So, mainstream scientists, they go through the same issue. You know,
I
they see
know.
evidence and they're like, hey, this isn't happening, even though they see something right in front of their eyes.
Yes, but
And
that's
the
the
I
thing.
only
There
think
is
I think
nothing.
no,
people
hear me
be
out.
trying to force a
And they
connection too much.
they only say that because they're invested in their own perspective. They're only
No, then
invested
that's not
in
my.
their
That's not
own
what
That's
I'm
not how
hearing.
it
in their
works,
own
bro.
What
mind.
I'm trying to tell you, DMT, is that there is no evidence of the voyage.
Oh, sorry. Okay, so what about the cotton? Okay, so they got cotton from I guess a Egyptian burial. Okay, and
All right,
it has
oh,
North American genetics, and the cotton seed is a North American strain.
the
Okay,
cotton seed.
yeah, the cotton seed was a
What
North
year is the
American
cotton
strain.
acquired? What year is it
Okay, so
acquired?
and now let me finish, man. Let me finish. Okay, so now we go back to that what is it in the 80s and the early late 80s, early 90s, they found cocaine and nicotine in Egyptian mummies.
Yes,
Okay, the
Egypt is North Africa,
toxicology
though.
work by Dr.
TikTok for your
Sefeko
words. TikTok for your words.
Yeah,
Don't
I
be
can't say
saying
her
those
name.
words, Jojo. Don't be
DMT.
saying the
Yes, but
narcotic
Hey, look,
DMT,
stuff.
this is educational purposes
DMT,
only.
you're
Yeah, but
going
you don't
around
say.
my
Educational purposes only.
DMT. You keep doing
Educational.
this, right? You keep going around the point, right? You're bringing
No,
up
I'm
North
not going.
Africa.
I'm trying to connect the dots for you guys. All right. Okay. I'm
No,
trying
but
to.
I asked you
you're
some
not saying
specific
anything new.
questions.
Like
No,
we're
no, no.
familiar with this
Let
stuff.
me land. Let me land here. Okay. All right. So the establishment's response was not to investigate this report. Okay, but to desperately explain it away, proposing the Phantom Old World plants had or contamination. Okay, so just like you guys are doing on this stream right now, you're doing the same thing. These scientists to debunk a narrative
Bro,
because it
we're
doesn't
not gonna
fit
do this,
your
right? We're
no,
not
because
gonna
it doesn't fit your
DMT
perspective.
DMT, right? What evidence do you have of the voyage? Not the whole talking about me doing this stuff that other scientists are doing, right? What evidence do you have of Mansa's voyage or his predecessor's voyage?
Well, I mean, I can bring up a lot of books. I mean, how many books you want me to bring up before you guys believe me?
No, not books. What evidence? Like, what?
Outside of
I
Latin
mean, what
Americans
evidence do you have to
having
support your idea? At least I got
outside
books.
of
You're not the one
Latin
presenting an
Americans
idea.
having the
You
same
are.
type of deity
I got books.
archetypes
What
of
do you
West
got?
Africans and
All
their
right,
rude.
DMT, pull up one book that says that Manson's voice has evidence backing it up. Pull up one.
Y'all tripping, man.
You just said you have the books, right? So
I
just put
don't.
it.
I'm gonna put it up on the screen for you. Chill out. You
All
know
right,
what I'm
perfect. I'm
saying?
gonna make your screen
You
share.
know
I
what I'm
got you.
saying? But look, y'all tripping over here, man. It's like I don't understand. I
But
really
no, the
don't.
problem is you just want to
I
say
don't
stuff
understand.
without people like verifying your information.
People want to be African so bad. I totally get what
This
you're
is not
talking.
even about trying to be African.
I
He
got
made a
you.
claim, Cha
People
Cha.
just
I
y'all
got
just
you
like having
since
people
you
make
came
claims
up here.
and then they just
That's
get away
why
with
I kept
saying whatever they
highlighting
want.
certain things that you
I don't
were
even know what
saying.
you're talking
Like
about. She's
everything
mumbling and
can't
shit.
be vibes. Like we just say stuff just to say stuff.
That's what I'm trying to say.
That's what you're doing. You're saying
No,
stuff
I'm
just to be
not.
saying
Yo,
stuff.
That's
I'm about
not
to
what you're
prove it.
doing. You said, right, the
Y'all think I
voice,
just make this shit up and just spit?
DMT.
Yeah, I do actually.
DMT, just show the
No,
book.
y'all tripping, man. Yeah,
DMT, just show the book, bro. You said you have the book. Just pull up the book.
yeah. Okay. All right. Let's pull up the books. All right. So what we got here?
Screen is not on,
I
big
can't even
dog.
pronounce the name.
Turn
All
your
right.
screen on, big.
All right. Here we go.
Turn your screen on, man.
I'm gonna show you on the screen, I guess. Let me show you on the screen.
And
Just
then read
press
the
your
part.
camera, bro.
And then read the part where it says the voyage is confirmed with this type of evidence.
What do you mean the void? I mean, you know, I looked up the other day.
I didn't ask you about the other day. I said read the part where it
slave
says the
ships or whatever.
voyage is confirmed.
Hey, stay focused, man.
Yeah,
come
you
on,
stay
bro.
focused, man.
I gotta go to the club soon, man. I'm just trying to get this done.
Look out of here,
The
man.
club is
I'm about to go to sleep.
4 a.m.
No, I'm in Korea, big dog. I'm not in this. I'm on the other side of the world.
All right, so it's not even focused. Wait, save this. All right, so we got testimony of Mansa Musa's court. Okay. Most crucial and credible evidence comes from the lavish pilgrimage of Mansa Musa to Mecca. 13.
And then what did they test? What is the testimony about? Is it about the voyage to the Americas or talking about Mansa's voyage, right? Or his pilgrimage?
This is Al Umari. This is talking about the voyage. Across, them trying to sail into a water, and there was like a river or whatnot.
Is that an AI?
Yeah, he's typing in prompts into an AI.
Where's the book?
I was about to tell you the goddamn book. Shut the fuck up. How about that?
You guys are insane.
It's about to tell you the book in a second. It's about to tell you the goddamn book.
But any of this man is ChatGPT, bro.
This ain't ChatGPT, just FYI.
This is your own AI system?
I mean, technically it is if you're just fine tuning it.
It's not. I mean, it is in a form of GPT, but it's not ChatGPT. Anyways,
I got you.
So we have.
Oh my god, bro.
It's not giving me the response I want.
Do you have the books on hand, DMT?
Like, give me a second, man. Give me
no,
a second.
like just be honest. No, like I'm asking you, like an honest. Like, be honest with me. Like, you can just say no.
I mean, this is like something that's not even like other than this supposed voyage across the Atlantic, you know, people of the Mali Empire, they traveled to Spain, Mecca, Angola. They traversed, you know, the African continent. And I feel like that's more important than this supposed voyage across the Atlantic. Because there's documented evidence, at least for them, traveling across Africa into Europe and Arabia.
Why he went quiet and turned screen off?
You don't have no evidence.
Yeah, I'm about to say it's not confirmed at all of the predecessor's voyage. I'm just
What?
waiting for
I'm
him to
about
get
to
like,
pull
oh,
a
we
book
got the
up for
book.
you guys. You just watch. I'm the master of this. You just watch. Just watch.
All right, Mr. GPT.
It's the fact that they took the desert instead of ships to Mecca that exposes that they didn't have really a strong seafaring culture, because they would have just sailed or attempted to sail to Mecca for the pilgrimage. They did mainly land voyages. That was their
Yeah.
strong suit.
By way of camelback or horseback, just like they were saying earlier, specifically in that the Sahel, like the Sahel region, like it's always mainly gonna be camel or horseback going up, especially to the north, because that just acts as the border between the desert, right, and the greenlands, right. But when you get into that middle, strictly like horse and camelback. Then when you start going up north, strictly horse and camelback.
Well, the Mali Empire reached Angola before the Portuguese. They reached those regions before the Portuguese.
DMT, if I have a book, right, and I claim I have a book on hand, I can find the book if I have the book, right? If you don't have the book, it's going to take you a while to try to discover this magical book because you're lying about it. So if you don't have the book, you don't have to continue the argument about the voyage. You can just be like, I don't have the book, and then we can move on.
So the name, I can't pronounce the name of the book, but it's Al Umari Al Bafala Masalik, blah, 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 blah. But either way, it translates to the pathways of sight in the realms of Metropolis.
Yeah, you're talking about Al-Umari.
This
Is
is
the Egyptian.
This is from 1349, and it
Yes, I know the year.
specifically talks about when Mansa Musa went to Cairo and he met with this guy. He made a book. He made a journal. In this book, he spoke about him going over there. Mansa Musa mentioned that he went over there in the book. It's cited in The Global Trade of the Moors by Edward William Bolivie. Okay?
Beauville?
Beauville. All right.
Yeah.
And then it's also cited in the Cambridge History of Africa, volume, volume 6, edited by D.T. Nyan, which discusses Musa's statement and the identification of Abu whatever the hell, the second.
Yeah.
So the very fact is that it's a documented fact that Mansa sent ships, and supposedly I have another source that said it was 2,000 ships. Okay, so
You're not listening.
I'm gonna back it up. Maybe
Hold
I'll
on,
come back
DMT. You're not listening. They sent ships across the water. It's not a fact that they made it to America.
Or even we're aiming to go to America. That's what I'm asking you.
That's what it said. It said America. What are you talking about?
No, it did not.
You just lied.
Yo,
You're a liar, bro.
Oh,
You just lied because you just said it, right?
I'm gonna come back. I'll be back, you guys. All right, it's late.
I don't see the need to lie like that. It's just
No
crazy.
one's lying. I don't know why you're trying to call me and paint me as something. You know what I'm saying? When it ain't the way it is. You know what I'm saying? Why are you trying to be all negative like that? Like, you know what I'm saying?
Hey, you're the one that's lying for no reason.
Everybody, hold on.
No one's. What purpose do I have to serve?
Hey, DMT.
Talking.
God.
I heard someone call me, but anyways, I have no purpose to lie, man. It ain't no reason for all that. You know what I'm
Interesting
saying?
though, you know what I find interesting though? He was just talking about how, like the Egyptian cotton and all that other stuff, and tobacco. That's all native to the Americas.
Those words.
Nobody cares about having African ancestry if you were from Africa.
What?
They did not send no type of ships over there. They sent fucking long ass fucking sailboats.
Who's talking?
Yeah, but if tobacco and cotton is native to America,
go ahead and say something with your goofy looking ass.
How did it end up in
so ugly ass.
rooms, though?
Snotty nose boy.
You extra ugly. for no
Why
reason.
y'all not answering that question?
Oh, titty backhead ass.
I just look at you just extra ugly for no apparent reason.
Yo, who is that?
Yeah, I know y'all don't want to answer that.
I wipe my ass with that, cha cha.
Well, how you wipe your ass with that?
All right, real quick, right? You notice how he ignored me when I said when did they acquire the cotton? Because he was talking about the DNA being found in it. He didn't answer that. So I'm gonna go back to that, right? Since we want to talk about cotton, DMT. When was this cotton that had this American DNA, right, or this strand that is American? When was it acquired by these Africans?
I
They
didn't
don't
look
require
that up,
shit.
but I tell you
Brothers just
what,
be all
I can
fucking
name
paper
All
I
right,
can
big
name
dog. I don't know who the
I
hell
can name
you are,
about
but I'm gonna
10
be
other things that were transported over that shouldn't be there, like camels. That camels are native to America. They're not native to Africa.
Well, I did find
Here we
something
go again.
alluding to that. If you know, talking about the tobacco being traces being in Egyptian tombs, but then tobacco is native to America. This is thousands of years ago. How would that happen?
Because
How
we
would
were
that happen?
seafarers. Because we were traveling the world for thousands upon thousands of years, and they make it seem like this whole Columbus thing is the narrative, when it's
Put me
not
on
the
the big
narrative.
screen because I mean, y'all may make fun of his information, but y'all don't. Okay, so yeah, traces of tobacco were found in Egyptian tomb, which is significant because tobacco is native to the Americas and was not believed to have been in Egypt until after the Columbian exchange.
So is it more of the like cha cha? You know how they keep on saying like Egyptian, like
You
not
just
trying to
said
be
it.
funny nothing? Like, cause I always use logics and shit, right? Do you think that it was more of a it really wasn't found in the Egyptian tools, but it was already found in America? Like, but how they say Egyptian is America and stuff?
I
They
get
used it
that
for that same
partial.
situation.
Yeah, I
Nobody
get
is
that.
saying it originates in Egypt, right? I asked you when was the year it was acquired, right? Because we know about the Columbian exchange, right? The exchange of goods between Europe, America, Asia, and all that in Africa. That's why I asked, right? Because then that would highlight it how it was acquired by way of the Columbian exchange. So I don't understand like where the mystical stuff that's being added to this conversation.
Because I think what you're
It was
missing
open in tombs, my guy. So these tombs were thousands of years old. What are you talking about?
exactly, that's a part of the situation way before 1492. And then I'm just piecing all the parts of the conversation we was having tonight. We was, they were alluding to the Vikings being black originally and was circumtraveling the world. We was talking about before the Mayflower, and even the white guy was like, "We hid your history. Basically, you just gotta claim it." But how can we claim something when we're looking towards Africa as opposed to this landmass?
What are you talking about looking towards Africa instead of this landmass? All land masses are taken into account when describing or discussing history, right? So I don't
But if you're
understand that statement.
denying the
AJ, are you not
history, but
understanding what she's saying?
yeah, but if you're
What she's saying is
denying
this,
the
AJ. As us being black Americans, right?
Uh-huh.
They just keep misleading us
Facts.
to tell us that we are from Africa. So we try to find our history, right? And then we keep looking towards Africa and trying to get information from Africa. When they don't have none of our information, or have none of our history over there.
Just because somebody's saying your ancestors from Africa doesn't stop you from doing research about different continents or areas.
no, you're missing it.
No,
You're
I
Oh
missing
my
understand
it
God,
exactly
dog.
what you're saying. Whenever
because
people put
I don't
this
as
think
idea,
you
no, I understand, right? It's whenever people put this idea into your head, right? It's gonna point you towards a specific direction and erase all the other things that could possibly contribute to your identity, right? But an
yeah, and why
identity,
would I
right,
make
or
a?
a label
But why would
doesn't
I
stop
make
you
that?
from doing your own research about each continent to fully
we not
understand
saying that.
history.
What are you
Yeah,
talking about?
but
We
how
doing
can
research
you
right now. So
wait,
what you
wait?
saying that?
How can you properly research it when I stole the land from you in the first place?
Well, you would have to prove that they
Colonize,
stole the land from you.
yo,
That's the
you
thing.
gotta chill for a second. But you're not gonna be able to find it. Why would I make the history available to you when I want you to think you
Well,
from
then if it's
Africa
not
so you
available,
can
how do
take
you know
your
they stole
black
the land
ass
from you?
over
Like,
there?
What are we
But
talking
yeah, real
about?
quick,
Listen,
real quick, real quick.
AJ,
You see how
AJ,
that
look, no,
doesn't?
no, no,
You see
look.
how that
Wait, wait,
doesn't
wait,
make
AJ,
sense?
listen.
If
Because
the
like I
history
tell
is
you,
not
look,
available
wait,
to
wait,
you,
AJ,
right?
Oh
How
God,
can you
he's
make the
talking.
claim that the land was stolen from you if you don't have the history on hand?
AJ, listen. I'm
Because
gonna tell
I
you.
want it. If I was a white man, a colonizer, I want it.
But
Why would I
but
make the
you
history
don't
available
understand,
to
Cha
you?
Cha.
I
Like this is
want
how you
you.
know you don't understand basic history. If that was the case, the
Oh
British
God,
would have helped
bro.
these people against the Americans because of what happened with the American
Yo,
Revolution.
yo,
Like
up
the
your
British,
black,
the
whatever the
French,
hell your name
or
is. You don't know what the hell you're talking about.
shut up.
Thank you. You
Like there's so
don't,
many
and you
narratives.
just
There's so
got
many
up
people who
here.
wrote their own history that was black, who wrote and had a voice. And for you guys to sit up here and act like they
So
never had a
you
What
voice
just
what black
got
people
up
during
wrote
these
their own
here.
times
history?
is
What black people wrote
wild.
their own history? Of yours. What black people wrote their own history?
Many. What are you talking about? So
What
many.
black people?
What black
It's like
people?
you
West
working
Africans
for
and
them.
African
You
No,
Americans
actually
no.
and
What
working
black
people in
people
for
wrote their own
Jamaica.
them.
history?
Black people in America and black people in
What
West
black
Africa.
people? Name one.
You said name one. Charles Bell.
Like name them for real.
Charles Bell.
What year was this?
Late 1700s to
You
early
want me to believe that
1800s.
black people that was slaves, they could not write or read, wrote
No,
their own
well, he
shit?
served in the
You
military.
want me to
Not
believe they
all,
wrote their own shit?
not all black people were illiterate, big dog.
I'm not.
Like
No,
this
I'm
is
not
what I
saying
mean.
that.
Like
But consider how America is and how it is now, and how they be don't control shit. We have
Even
more
in
fucking
even in
yeah,
opportunities.
mainstream history, they
Listen to what I'm
highlight
telling
how not
y'all.
every black
Y'all
person was
have to
illiterate.
use logic.
no, you
It's
have to use
logical.
logic.
Your
We
God,
have more benefits and more fucking.
Stop erasing the voices of black people that existed during those times.
yeah,
They
I'm
spoke
about
for
to
Nobody's
say like
themselves.
erased.
mainstream history highlights these
Nobody's
No,
individuals
you
that
see
had
what
the
I'm.
ability
Listen, what
to
I'm telling
write
y'all.
and
Listen,
everything.
pay attention to what I'm
No,
telling
no,
y'all.
no.
Right?
You
We
pay
have to
attention because I gave you a name and you scoot right past it.
No,
So
I
Yeah,
don't
let's
but
care
let's
who you.
address with
nobody's
the name.
erasing
Do you
that
know who
black
Charles?
Listen to what I'm telling
history.
y'all.
Do you know who Charles
You
Bell
Have to
are.
is?
use logical explanations. As us
Man,
enslaved black people right now, right? We can't write our own history right now, right?
this is
Not trying to be funny,
bullshit.
we don't really write our own fucking history right now. You want me to believe motherfuckers who was in 1700
What's bullshit is that y'all keep holding
that
tight to
y'all
a
believe that they
history
wrote
that
their own
don't
history?
belong to
Yeah, they
y'all.
did. Cause just cause your dumbass don't know how to do it, don't mean
Did they
other
write it or
people
did somebody else write it
don't know how
for
to
them
do
and
it.
fucking explain it?
They know how to write their own
Like
history.
white
What are you talking
people.
about? They did it. Even in West Africa, they did it.
Okay. Y'all believe that they wrote their own shit if you want
They
to.
wrote chronicles in West Africa as well.
Y'all can barely write your own shit right now. You want me to believe the motherfuckers from 1700s was writing their own shit?
Yes.
Why is it so hard to believe?
No, they wasn't. You're capping, yo.
So black people
You're
were not
capping
writing
for
history
these
in the
white
1700s.
motherfuckers. That's the sad part. Y'all doing their job for them and y'all don't even know it.
Delaney, right? Douglas, Bell, all like what do you mean?
Why would I give you your
You said
history?
Martin Delaney, Frederick Douglass,
Yeah.
Charles Bell. I mean, there's so many others, but like there's a lot of names. Like this is like y'all don't read these people's what they said during these times.
It's
Like
not
we could be
even
looking at
about
black
the
people's literature and these
even if they
lives and
got black
discussing that.
even if they got black literature, they still coming from their own perspective. We're talking about evidence like traces of tobacco and cotton and like
You
so-called
know what? I was gonna
Egyptian
say this. Cha-cha,
caption.
scroll all the way down on that
Cotton.
thing. Scroll all the way down on the AI overview.
It
Scroll down
says
real quick.
contradiction.
Yeah, no. I was about to say it, right? You know what it says? It says in
Well,
the
of course
contradictory
it's going to be.
evidence. It
They
says
don't want this information to
it.
be
Hold on,
mainstream. They don't
you
want it.
interrupted me. I'm sorry. Right? It says later evidence failed to fully replicate the
Why
results.
would they want it to be the narrative?
It says later studies right failed to fully replicate the results, right, showing that the contamination of the mummies.
Muting me right now.
Because I was talking.
He's trying to present. I muted you because he's trying to present.
Yeah, just
I mean,
like the
he's trying to talk.
wigs. I mean, they say
It
that
says
about
that
the
studies
wigs.
failed to
Oh, the
replicate the
wigs
so-called
that
claim of the contamination of these mummies, right, with the cocaine and tobacco. That's what it says if you go down, Cha-cha.
say the same thing about the Egyptian mummy wigs, where them things are kinky and nappy as hell. But oh, this is not African American. They slap a disclaimer
Kinky
on
hair is not
there.
exclusive to us.
What's the difference?
Kinky hair is not exclusive to us. So how would an Egyptian be African American simply
Okay,
because they
and
have kinky hair?
blackness is not exclusive to
L
Africa.
haplogroup.
That's what
That's
we
how.
just saying.
El haplo. You can't just associate El with all Egyptians though. That's not how that works.
Or the main subclade. Go look it up.
But what he's saying is there's many races in any haplogroup, so you can't use a haplogroup to define a race.
Exactly.
If you're the oldest one, then that
It doesn't
means
matter if
something.
it's the oldest one. That's on an individual basis. But if you make the claim that just because you
That's
look
a
black,
scientific basis.
if you're making the claim that it's just based because of your skin color, you are part of a haplogroup, you are ill mistaken, bro.
You're mistaken.
You don't understand what you're even talking
And
about.
there's
Hey, well, y'all
black
said there's a race in the haplogroup. What do y'all mean by that?
because there's African American men with European haplogroups. That don't make them white. They're still black.
And vice versa. There are black people with European haplogroups.
Race is not really a such thing as there's no race and no haplogroup.
Oh my God!
There's no race in no
studies. How do y'all do that?
guys?
We're trying to discuss something and then y'all add in this extra shit that we know. We know race is a social construct, right? Nobody's talking about it being biological. We're talking about how a haplogroup is not exclusive to one race. That is what we're talking about. Like, why do y'all do that shit?
Because why y'all bring that shit up?
What do you mean? Why do we bring it up? The current conversation was about, right, the Egyptians, right, who they are, right, genetically speaking, right, and who they are, like culturally, who they are, right, what's their ethnicity. Cha-Cha said because they got kinky hair, they're African Americans, right? Then I said that's not the case, right? And the DMT said they have the L haplogroup. Then I said haplogroup is not going to just associate it with one people, right? It's not one racial group. You can't just say that these people are African Americans because you find L present within the Egyptian populations. That's not how that works. That's why it was brought up. So if you were actively listening to the panel you're a part of, you wouldn't say
That's
some dumb
not
shit
what I
like
said. I
that.
didn't say Egyptians had El haplogroup. I didn't say that.
You did. You literally did. Then you said it was the majority found in that area as a response.
I had to
doing that.
correct
Take
that
this shit
statement.
out of context.
How is that
That's
taken
not-
out of context?
You guys take things out of
Cha-Cha,
context.
if you say Egyptians are African American because they got kinky wigs, and I said no, they're
No,
not.
I
He
never
responds
said
with
they were African American.
you use the
I
term
said-
African American.
No,
You used it.
but the reason why I was using that because when you look at the wigs, that's the disclaimer. Oh my God!
So if you're saying they're not African American,
Yeah.
why use the term African American?
Yeah,
That's an
yeah,
ethnic group,
because
Cha-Cha.
they use that as a disclaimer of, oh, this is pure Egyptian wigs. Yes, it may be nappy or whatever, but they put that disclaimer there because they
Where
don't
does
want you to-
African American come from in this
Yo,
conversation?
shut up! Yo, and
No,
let me
I'm trying to point out
finish.
how what you're saying doesn't
You
make
do
sense.
that. You do
Alright,
the
well, hold
yo,
on.
you
To be
do the
fair, hold on. I
colonizer
just
work
heard it.
for them. You do they work for them. This is
So,
this is why I don't like talking to you,
hold
bozos,
on. I just heard two things, and I want to make a correction. So first, he didn't say Egyptians were the ones who originally had the El haplogroup. He said Africans.
I didn't say
right?
Egyptians are really. I didn't say that. He brought it up as a response to me saying Egyptians are not African Americans. He said they have the L haplogroup.
They definitely aren't African American.
because of the voyages of the Americas and them coming to Africa.
So
That's
you
why
know-
you have. Hold up. That's why you have Egyptian cotton and tobacco being present in ancient items.
Once again, scroll
because
down.
You get tired of
motherfuckers
this?
been.
This is why I said
Yo.
scroll down to the AI
Beating
overview.
facts,
Cha-Cha.
guys. Let her
tells
land
you
herself. Let her land. Let her land.
It tells you that they
Thank
weren't
you.
able to replicate
No,
the
you know
claim
what?
being
I'm
made about the
around
nicotine.
black colonizers. It's pointless.
No,
These
the
niggas
issue
wanna
is
be
when y'all get called
African
out,
so
y'all
bad.
freak out. Y'all
It's
like freak
go to
out.
Africa already. Like, it's no point of having.
I'm
these
actually planning a trip to Senegal real
conversations,
soon.
yo.
My buddy from
That's why they
Senegal, his
cut
name is
niggas
Mustafa.
off, and they cut niggas off
I'm
at
gonna
the
go
right
visit the
time. You
Museum
know
of
this?
Black Civilizations.
I mean,
Like,
it's
fuck
just
out of
wild.
here.
Like,
You had a white nigga telling you we took your shit on this very own panel. Talking about we took your shit, and if you want it,
AJ,
all
go
you
to
gotta
Russia
do
too.
is claim it.
I don't care
Oh,
about
why
what
would
a
I go
white
to
man
Russia?
is saying, bro. I don't
Yeah,
care.
yeah, you do.
Also,
Yeah,
I'm
you
Army.
do.
I can't go to
Because y'all
Russia. I'm U.S. Army.
regurgitate their own shit. He said.
What you mean you
He
can't go to
said
Russia? Why you
this is
can't?
this is
U.S. Army
black
servicemen
people
are not allowed to go
land.
to certain places for travel.
He said this is black people land. All you gotta do
I
is
don't care
claim
what
it.
some
But
random white man
how
said.
can we
I don't.
claim it when we sitting here focused on Africa and taking on their name? Y'all missed the whole shit.
Now you're just
You
like
had this
whining.
nigga
I'd rather just
dancing
stay on the
around you
current topic.
bozos all fucking night for hours, and y'all still don't get it.
No,
So
You
because he
instead of
do
want
admitting you
y'all
were
want us
wrong,
to
wait, hold
be
on, real quick,
all
Indian.
that shit.
real
But
quick,
y'all so
Hotep, right?
much in y'all
Cha
fucking
Cha, instead
ego.
of
Y'all
admitting you
don't
were
get it.
wrong about labeling her as African American, you started going on a whole rant, right? Same with DMT, right? You brought up the L
Not
haploidentical
on
and
the
said they were African American as well.
minimalizing my shit because you too fucking
Why
stupid
do
to
we keep
get
saying
it.
African American
Y'all
anyways? African
are
anything.
crazy, man.
Your guy, you do realize Cha Cha brought up African American, right? She's the one that
The
used it
reason
first.
why I brought up you because you taking it away from the context,
No, the
bozo.
context is here. You
No,
don't
it's
understand the
not
context.
here. I don't need you to speak for me because obviously you don't know what the fuck you talking about.
I'm repeating what you said
No,
verbatim.
I don't need you not repeating my shit in the manner which it's supposed to be.
How? What the fuck does that?
I wasn't talking about African American in that manner. I even hate that fucking term,
Then why
actually.
use it if it's an ethnic group, right? For a
African
specific group of
American is
people.
for everybody.
It's not.
The matter of fact, I'm glad this conversation happened because the term African American is you relinquishing your rights to this landmass in America. And
I mean,
that's
if
what
that
the
was the case, then how come some
colonizers
African Americans still can
want
claim
you to
land
do in the
that they
first
inherited?
place.
I've seen
That's
people
what
that
they
are
want
that
you to
identify
do.
as African Americans still
That's
claim
what they
land that they
want you to
inherited from
do.
their ancestors. So
And
I don't think
All right,
African American.
y'all going back and
as a
forth over
as a
terminology.
as a
It's not really.
result, you're the descendants of no land.
All right,
As a
so
result,
all
Descendants
right,
of
so
no land is
of
wild.
no
That's
land.
when people be
This
kind
is
of y'all gotta
wild.
stop going too far sometimes.
No,
Like no,
I'm
hold
right
on,
on
cha. Hold
target.
on, stop, slow down. This is what I mean by going too far. Like, listen, if people decide to identify as an African American, which is a term that's been used since like the '80s, I mean, and they are our people, we just can't really be like trying to knock the term, even if you don't
Nigga,
personally like
it
it.
just
I
means
don't
it's
like the
simple
I
minded. That's
don't
all
like
it
the
If you
term
means.
are
African
old,
American.
yo,
Just follow
if you
me.
were born before
It's
the
all
Let
about
him
lynching,
having
talk.
mutual
Hold
if
on.
you
respect
were
within
born
the
Hold
before,
community.
on. Let him get what he's trying to
It's
say
all
out.
about having mutual respect within the community. It's like
how we
if they choose to use that term, I don't like the term at all. However, that's
that's
not going to make me say if my sister preferred to use the term African American, I'm not about to harass her all day and keep it going. It's just a waste of
yeah.
time. Like
But if
because
you
it
are
is a term,
using,
but
but
it
if
is
you're
a term
using,
that is used
no,
within the
if
community.
no, because you only accept it because they
I
told
don't
you
accept.
to.
No, I don't
That's
accept
not
it
who you
personally.
really are.
No,
That's not
listen,
African
even.
it's not
American is
about a
not who
me.
you
It's not
really
about a
are.
me thing. It's not about a me thing. It's
Obviously,
about
it is because you went there
individuals
to
how
protect
they
that
choose to
identity and it's
identify.
I don't
false.
understand how the. I don't
That's
understand how
it.
I got blown this
You
far, like
went
out of
there
It's
proportion,
not
to
right?
that deep.
protect that identity
That's
and
what I'm
it's
about to say. It's
false.
not that deep at all.
It's
It
not
is
really
that
that
deep.
deep.
It
Yeah,
is
Like,
and
that
like
deep. And
the
you're the
argument, I
fuck
wasn't even
guy.
trying to tell her to
You're
identify
the
as anything either, Sage, right? What
you're
I'm
the
telling her
you
is,
be
right,
helping these
that specific
Listen, wait,
title.
hold on, everybody, hold on. Listen, y'all know why Cha Cha saying is that deep, and why it is that deep. Because when you go and sign your papers, right, and when y'all try to go get y'all land back as being actual Americans and shit, right? Y'all are not gonna get that shit back because y'all decide the fucking papers and in black and white. Anything is always is a contract. So as y'all signing them papers that y'all putting on any fucking on the job applications, on the housing lists, on anything, and you put that you African fucking American, you are part African. You don't own none of this shit. We don't have the rights. We don't have to
you
give you
don't
the
got
shit back.
no
You
ties
are
to
What
fucking
the?
shit.
African.
It's
Okay,
actually
hold
Hold
on.
on.
Let me
So
hold
I
on.
have
Let
a
me hold on.
So
Let me
question.
hold
that's
on.
why
Let me
it's
hold on.
important.
Hold on. I have a question.
You
Does that? No, no,
descendants
no,
of
no. I have a
no land.
question. Does that apply to the freedmen
Descendants of no
who
land.
claim African ancestry?
You're
and still got
descendants of
land.
no land.
Even
You're
in my family,
descendants
right,
of
they
no one.
identify ethnically as African American, right, but they still
You're
got land that they
descendants
claim
Listen,
of
to be
no
theirs.
land.
listen. Wait. It's the same thing with just pay
So are you
attention.
just
And you
lying
gotta
or?
use up yours. Listen. You gotta pay attention to how they do shit in America, right? So for the freemen, right? They know those motherfuckers are African, right? So they're gonna get them their land to be able to go against what anything that us as black people say,
Oh, here
Oh
we
right?
go.
my!
You know how some
Here we
black people,
go.
you know how the same Africans that come
You
over here
just
right
said being
Everything's
now.
a
African means
conspiracy.
you don't get no claim to no land. Now
No,
you're saying that
listen
they
what
know
I'm
they're
saying.
African
No,
and now they're getting their land.
no. I'm not saying that. Yeah, you being a full blooded African coming over here, you will get shit, right? But it's only to go against black people. But as far as you claiming as you being a African American, as a black American, as us only, us
Freedmen
individually,
identify as African American.
And
No,
some of
they
them
don't.
have
They
Native
us
American
don't.
ancestors.
Look,
individually.
This is
but
why
my,
it
through
don't
my
matter. Let me tell
genealogy,
y'all why it don't matter.
but
No,
look,
they
when I say,
Because
don't.
listen, if you're
Listen,
going for any form
as
of
us
reparative justice,
Yo,
individually.
you gotta
yo,
have
let
to go
Sage
off of
speak,
what
man.
your
Let Sage
lineage
speak.
says on those records. And it ain't gonna match African American, but it
It's
doesn't
not.
matter if they choose to identify as African American. Like it's not. It's like
Does
why y'all people
matter
arguing about that shit at this
because
point? Like
Listen to what I'm telling you. This is what I'm
if
trying to
someone
listen.
if so no, what I'm saying is if someone else choose to identify as an
if
African American, it don't even if you are right and you perceive them to be wrong, you still can't change their decisions. And there's no reason to keep on arguing about it. You feel
Listen,
me?
I'm not trying to change their decision. What I'm telling you is, as individuals, as us being a black Americans, right? I'm not saying that Africans in whole cannot what's they come over here and make their, you know what I'm saying, get shit. It's the same way how they have little China, how they have little Italy, how they have all the Arabic places, right? Those motherfuckers come over here, they can get shit. They're going to be able to get shit. But as far as you as being a black American, you claim African America, they're going to use that shit against you and say, "Oh, you don't belong here. You can't get none of
what?
your resources. You
That's
can't
not
get
what's
none of your
happening though.
motherfucking none of
No,
that
brother.
shit
Look,
because you're
look,
not
that
from
is
here."
what's
look.
happening. Let's
Everybody know that
You're
I don't subscribe
descendants
to.
of no one. You accepted your fucking faith, bozos.
Okay,
This is
let us see. Let us, hold on. Let
let
me
Joe
let me
speak.
talk real
Let Joe
quick.
speak, man.
Let me get my chance real quick. At the end of the day, everybody know that I do not identify culturally as an African. Through my genealogy, I have traced an African ancestry, so I don't have to fake it because I can do my genealogy. That, however, I still have heir property, not through both sides of my lineage. I still have heir property. So the fact that you're saying that we don't get any land is false because
When you say you got air property, what's air property? I'm
you
already asking you that. It's a serious question, bro.
right, okay. Air property is I have property that was given down to the descendants. My third great uncle, well, not my uncle, I mean my third great grandfather,
Inherited.
he had left us air property. It's to the family. Any one of his lineage, of his particular bloodline, has access to this particular property. My brother right now is living on the land. If once he move on and something would happen, I can then move on that particular land. I can move on it now if I want to. I can just build a house on next to his house because the land is that much big. We got a much land that we could put at least 10 houses on it.
Yeah, but it's not just about you, Joseph. We're talking about the whole entire collective, us as a people. Because when you have a Chinatown, it's not about one Chinaman. It's about the collective. When you have all these different groups, Little Italy and stuff like that, they're not basing it off of one Italian. It's about the collective. So that's cool that you're able to do that. But if you have a group of people claiming to be African American, that's a collective losing out on property and rights and
No,
different
we're
things
not
like
losing out by
you're
identifying as
missing.
African American. Stop saying that.
Oh my God, yo. But it's even deeper than that. This whole continent is ours. It's deeper than that.
I'm not trying to understand. Yeah, we're having a
What
conversation. Trying to
DMT
understand.
and the other brothers trying to tell you, it's beyond just a little section of somewhere or 14 acres in a mule. This whole continent is ours. This whole continent is ours. No, don't minimize that.
Don't minimize that. Don't minimize that. That's a big fucking deal. That's a
I'm not saying what
big
Chacha. Look,
deal.
I'm not saying what Chacha said. I'm not saying what y'all saying. What I'm telling y'all is this, because we know how the government work. Everything goes in black and white, right? So what I'm saying is this. Yes, you can claim African American. I understand what y'all say. You can claim African American, and you can still get your shit. But at the same time, consider y'all signed on papers and shit. If they wanted to, if they really wanted to, they could go back and say, "Oh no, you signed this paper as you being African American. We don't owe you bitch ass niggas shit."
What if though? Right? We're talking about what's actually happening. You're
That
talking about what
doesn't
ifs.
that doesn't happen, bro.
Fine. It is. It already happened. That's the part you don't understand. It already happened.
Well, she's partly correct on that. It has happened. The fact that when we first fought for the 40 acres, we did get the 40 acres renewed,
You already
but
gave
it
up
got
your
snatched
right,
back.
nigga.
It did get snatched back.
No, I'm talking about off the basis of it just being because you are African, right? That's what he's trying to say. I'm not denying like land
That
being
you
denied to black
African.
folks.
That you African American.
I'm
You
not
were
basing it on
descendant of
you just
no
being
one.
African. Like I'm just basing it on, like I'm saying, you change your identity. They can tell you that you don't own shit. You signed that shit in black and white. That is the whole rules of the law. If you once you sign that shit in black and white and you sign your name on that shit, those are the fucking rules.
But here's the thing.
You signed on every fucking paperwork since you were at birth.
And I've
Your
been
mama and your daddy, your grandparents have signed since at birth
African American
that
is
you
for
have signed
everyone.
African fucking American. You don't own shit in America for real. As far as you being African American,
Damn
because
sure
you're
Well, the
not
truth is, well, the
American.
truth of the matter is, no one owns anything. Not, it has nothing to do with African American. The thing is,
No,
no
no,
one
Joseph, I
owns it.
understand what you're saying. Like, we don't. Nobody really owns shit. You're right. Right? But as far as land as having rights, but if you put African American, right, for one, you got African first. You meaning that you're African first before you are an American. You
That's why I don't
don't
use
have
that. Right.
no
That's why
rights
I
to
don't go
no
by that
land as you
terminology.
being an African.
So let me ask you a question, God. Does this logic? Hold on, real quick. Does this logic apply to like Irish Americans or Italian Americans as well?
niggas. You
There's
still
no such
worried
thing as
about
Irish
other
Americans.
niggas.
They are. Does it apply to them as well?
Yo. It's
You
the
you
same
hear
life,
you
yo.
ever? Let me ask you this, AJ. You filled the application before, right?
You said what?
You filled out the application before, right?
Yeah,
For a house or anything else, right?
not for a
Have
house.
you
I put
ever?
out an application before.
Well, I mean, you still you got your own house, right?
Nah, not at the moment. No, I'm in the military. I'm overseas.
Did you have your own house before you went to the motherfucking military, my man?
Nah, I got out of high school when I
Okay,
joined the
okay, my
military.
bad, bro. Okay, so yeah, so even when you like sign for your house, right? It's an application for all that shit, right? Jobs, houses, businesses, all the application, right?
Yes.
Nowhere on the application will you ever see that Irish American. You will never see European American. You will only see African American.
I get dropped. I get called drunk out this bitch. Are y'all
You will only
crazy?
see African American on there.
Let me
They
ask you
don't
the quick
have no
question,
other
real quick.
Americans.
Real quick, let
Motherfuckers
me ask you
already
a
know
quick
they're
question.
Asians. Or
Yeah, you see
motherfuckers
black
already know
African
that they're
Americans.
There's
Irish.
different
They
type
don't
of
say
land
they're
ownership.
other. They don't say Irish American or
Yeah,
European
but all
American.
applications are the same. You have examples of applications that include like the different ethnic identities. It's
Yeah,
not just
but
one across the
they
board.
do. But they don't fuck. They don't. None of them says the Irish American or European American or the Asian
But
American. It's
Okay, but here's
only
the real
African
question.
American.
Here's the real question
they
here.
specify on the ethnic identity from Europe, right, which is attached to the white American.
All right, but here's the real question right here. There's different type of land ownership. I got air property, but there's another type. But there's different type of land ownership. Are you trying to claim a land which is disconnected from America, which is sovereign? In other words, kind of like the reservation. Are you trying to claim that type of land? Because the problem that I'm trying to get an understanding. If you're trying to claim land like a typical U.S. citizen as a simulated Indian, that land can be taken away from eminent domain. Now, if you're talking about a different type of land ownership for sovereignty, which is disconnected from this nation, that's a different story. So, are you trying to get a different type of land ownership to which eminent domain cannot take it? I guess he got a call, so we'll have to wait till he responds. Can y'all hear me? I don't know if the line's
Yeah,
froze or not.
I hear you.
All right, cool. So that's I guess Cha-Cha, are you on? Can you come off mute and can you answer that question? Is it a different type of land ownership?
Yes, because the same way these colonizers took over, we have that right to do that because we the original heirs. Fuck a contract. When you in the contract, you still giving certain people powers over you. Whereas black Americans, we shouldn't have or give anybody else that type of authority because we the originators over here. That's what they've been explaining all night. Yo, I don't know. I'm in my feelings right now because this is so disappointing as black people, yo. We get and on some G shit. I hate to say this shit out loud. We gave up our shit long time ago. We yo, we gave up our shit. Yo, it's beyond a few acres, yo. You still not getting it, man. You still not getting it, and it be moments like this that be really bringing tears to my eyes because yo, it be going over y'all niggas' head, but y'all be wanting to debate and fight with each other so fucking much that y'all missing the fucking point, and then y'all be having these bozos on this panel co-signing with these niggas, and they laughing at us. They laughing at us while you sitting here thirsty to be something that you not. You not no fucking African, yo. You never
I don't
was.
think that's
You
even.
never
Tata, you
was.
can't
You
speak for me,
never
right?
was,
Because
yo.
you
I
can't.
You
You
don't
just
never
think
said,
most
was,
people are
yo.
even saying that. I think you keep
yeah,
on
like we're not even
stressing that.
debating that right now.
Yeah,
Never
Most
like you
people,
was,
people are
yo. That
stressing that,
windmilling
and that's
because
not what we're
you
but
saying.
gave
that's
up
But
your
whatever.
rights
isn't
long
that the
time
core of the
ago, my
debate?
nigga.
No,
Is
it's
it
not.
so what it is?
Gave up
So
your
wait,
shit
well, okay. Well, Cha-Cha, I had got based on what she clarified, well, the
long
different type of
time
land
ago, man.
ownership. Unfortunately, Cha-Cha, I'm
You
gonna
had
have
a
to be
white
honest with you.
dude. You
The
had a
only
white dude say. You had a white dude on this panel tonight talking about, oh, this is y'all shit. Yo. You just waiting for y'all to take it back. They're not gonna give you the information. It's not something you can fucking Google. It's not a simple fix like that. And
well,
what
that's
y'all
Yeah,
the
that
fix
is.
for
saying,
But
your,
hold
but the
up,
fix
Cha
for
Cha,
you
want
to
because
do.
yo,
that's
they
my point
want you
right
to
there.
look
Because you
towards
people are,
Africa
but Cha
because
Cha, you
while you
people are
thinking you
talking
fucking
about this as if
African,
it's
you got
a
your shit,
class
yo.
action or a community, a wide Black American community type of thing, and
Yo,
it's not
fuck
that
It
whatsoever.
has to
humanity.
be that though, doesn't it?
No, it can't. Listen, the way she's talking about it is more on the indigenous paradigm, and
Right.
in that context, it can't be
Haven't
like
I
that
been
because there's
saying I've
already.
been indigenous this whole time?
Right.
I
Well,
never
no, but
told you
Well,
that's
I
a
well,
was
different.
something
it's
other
about
But
than.
it's a
bro,
different
Yo,
conversation.
fuck
you
these
That's a
gotta
whole
stop
different
natives.
being
conversation.
Yo,
Tata.
See,
You
fuck
y'all
gotta
these
just
mixing the
let the
dope
natives.
too
land.
much.
Yo,
Y'all
fuck
mixing
these
the dope too much,
Siberians.
and y'all
Fuck
don't know
all
what's
y'all,
up, what's
yo.
down right now.
no, no,
So,
no,
Fuck
no. Hear
off,
me out. Hear
man.
me out. It's about making the system that replaces the lost history of America. Okay, because
You're gonna do what
obviously,
Choctaw had to
well,
it,
say. You're
now,
gonna take the land. You got to take it. Take
all
it.
right.
You
So,
can't have no negotiation.
hold on.
Take it.
Hold on. So slow down. So there's two different paradigms here. Now, if you're talking, because I hear a lot of the reparations talking points, kind of, especially when y'all use the term
On
black slash
reparations.
African. Hold up, slow
no one's
down.
talking about
Even
reparations, my
if y'all
guy.
give me reparations, I still gotta share this land
Slow
with you
down,
niggas.
slow
Tata, you gotta let
down,
people
And
finish.
everybody
slow
else that
down.
wanna come over
Touch,
here.
cha, chill. Just listen to me. So if you're talking like in the concept of identities, right? If you're in the concept of reparations, right, for chattel slaves, that type of history, yada yada, right? Then the term African American, Black American, all of that is striking the same core claim. Now, if you're switching the paradigm up into reclaiming land based off of ownership prior to like based off of tribal affiliation, indigenous, your ancestors might have owned land that the United States did not own, whatever, right? That's a whole nother conversation that doesn't really involve a whole African conversation in it at all. You know what I mean? So we gotta at least be on the same, use the same metric of what we're talking about in general, because
Fucking claiming
when we're talking
African
about
American.
identity is very fluid.
It does when you claiming and putting on paper that you African American. You're not just putting that on paper. You on these panels professing that shit.
I
You
don't
saying
put paper,
niggas is
but
saying
I'm just
we
saying.
feeling that shit.
Listen, I don't put that on paper. I will clearly tell you that. However,
I'm not
at the
talking
same
about you
time,
as
if
an
those who
individual.
choose
I'm
to put it
talking
on
about the
paper,
collective, my
why
love.
does it offend others? Why does it offend you for what other people choose to do in general? Like, if
In order to
your
fight
plan
this,
is to get, if you have a goal for you and your people, and your people means have the same ideology, right? It shouldn't be a heavy focus on what other people do.
because we will have to do this shit as a collective, not as an individual. When colonists, colonialists come and take over land, they don't come one white person. They come as a collective.
So I got a
Y'all always,
question. So,
y'all
Cha
always
Cha.
talking about being on code. Y'all don't even understand what the fuck that shit
All right, so
is.
Cha Cha, I
It
got a
took the
question.
whole world to conquer the Americas. Just
Okay,
FYI.
Thank you.
that's good. But I got a
In
question specifically
phases
for you.
too. In
But Cha Cha,
phases.
specifically for you, right? What land connects to your indigenous bloodline or pre-Columbian
This one,
bloodline?
nigga.
No,
This
I'm talking
one.
about what specific geographic location on North America.
This whole shit is mine.
What?
All right, no.
Yeah, you're not even being like you're not even trying to have a civil conversation.
I am having a civil conversation. You still minimalizing it
You're not
because
having
your
a
mind can
civil
expand.
conversation.
Your mind don't even have the
You
capacity
guys
to
want to talk about
understand.
I'm not.
the
Go
slave
ahead.
trade that happened
I'm not
between
talking
the
about
Americas?
Virginia. Fuck the states. They
I've
gave you
been sitting here
Virginia.
and
It don't
listening.
have
They
to be
gave
a
you New
state. It's
York.
a specific
They gave
area
you
where your people,
Mississippi. I'm
where
talking
your
about the whole
ancestors.
fucking thing.
Okay, but
The whole
what
thing can't be
location
yours.
specifically to your lineage that you know about?
You still minimalizing this,
I'm not
son.
No, it's
I'm
not.
not
No,
minimizing something
he's not
because you.
minimizing it. I see what Sage is doing. He's not minimizing it. He's
And
not.
can
He's
you stop
trying to
trying to
make.
speak to
He's
everybody?
he's
What we
trying.
like? Can you please
He's
stop doing that? You keep interrupting and trying to like translate for everybody when they don't even finish what they're trying to say.
I'm not trying to minimize it. I'm trying to get to a very specific thing, right? When we're talking about who we are, what land is ours, or what we come from, right? And if you, especially if you have land tied to your bloodline that's indigenous, pre-Columbian, whatever, right? You can tie your location to where that is. And I'm asking, right, from there, are there efforts being made to at least do this, not just on a major community level, but at least on the smaller community level that is tied directly to your lineage, directly to a land that you can claim first, before the efforts is made to 43 million Black Americans who might be African, who might be in whatever, right? Are those efforts being made within the family, within the lineage, within those that are directly connected to you first?
No. No. Because on some G shit, my perspective, it will never work out like that. It would. That type of plan is suicidal, and it would never work.
Be
It
careful
would.
saying that.
It would take all of us. It will have to take all of us.
You know, the whole principle
She can't do
of
it
the
on her
Council
own.
of Nicaea was to separate people based off religions, and then it became race, and then we got all these stereotypes and whatever languages. They
What are
got the
you
Tower
talking
of
about,
Babel.
dude?
What do you mean? What I'm talking? What are you talking about?
Like you just went on to a whole different topic.
No,
Not at
I'm
all.
elaborating and adding context to what the
Well,
lady
yeah, he
just
was just
said.
adding some context. That's all. Just let him go. Go ahead. Continue.
I'm just saying that there's different levels of separation that was orchestrated. It wasn't just because, it's because they did it on purpose. So we would argue amongst ourselves and have this sort of construct and arguments amongst ourselves. That's all I'm saying.
Well, the thing here, the problem that I have with this here is like there's a component where we have to be factual. And what I mean by this, what I'm saying is, we know that there were many tribes scattered across all aspects of North America. Each one of these tribes has their own designated area. We have to be factual, and we have to really do our due diligence to, if we're going to be trying to give back these lands to your tribal, we need to first identify which was your tribal lands. So when you say all of America, that's going to cause another type of conflict. In fact, it's going to bring about the conflict which was here before the Europeans even arrived. Land grabs.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Claim my house.
My house ain't no harmonious claim. It's going to get you laughed at by anybody you presented that information to.
Wait,
They say this is all
Cujo
my
up there?
land, regardless. Yeah, this is Cujo. Big up Virginia.
Right. But real quick, and I'm making real quick, Cujo.
It would get like when she said, I'm just gonna say this and shut up, bro. It would get you laughed at, like Jacob said, to say like, this all out. That's crazy. That sounds crazy.
So let me add this real quick.
Of course it would sound crazy to a fucking clone.
I mean, but no,
hey, let's not get into.
I'm not expecting a nigga like you
disrespect.
What I'm talking about.
It's weird to try to claim everybody's property.
Hold
on, it's weird to try to claim everybody's property as your own. That's weird.
Damn, yo,
my house ain't your house.
Who dropped
like you overstepping your boundary.
I don't even have no.
Like stop.
Don't drop it. Don't
overstep your boundary trying to claim other people's shit.
So I want to say this real quick, right? So I want to give precedence of resurrected tribes.
The right time. Notice who be coming on this stage at a particular time.
I dropped you because you called me a coon. I also brought you back up.
Get the fuck out of here with that shit.
Ain't no damn coon.
Y'all stop beefing. For just a second.
I did it, but I brought you back up too, Cha-Cha, for the record.
You said, yo.
Yo, just go back.
Cujo, man. Please don't.
Go back to the topic. Go back to the topic.
All right, so listen. So the precedence for resurrected tribe. This is what I'm saying. Hold up, Cha-Cha. Let me just say this. So did you know the Mashpee Wampanoag were declared extinct in 1800s? They got their federal recognition in 2007. Catawbas, 1900s extinct, got their recognition in 1993. The Tunica Biloxi, 1800s extinct, got their recognition in 1981. The Nanticoke Lenape, the Pamunkey got their recognition in 2016. They was declared extinct.
2017.
Okay, I'm sorry, 2017. But what I'm saying is there are avenues in which you can work and put in efforts to do the things that you are claiming that you want to do. And I'm saying that as a fellow indigenous person, that so people don't mix the dope up when people are talking about identities within the Black American construct or community.
Okay, but even with that point of view, they still have to share this landmass with their oppressor and all these other motherfuckers that want to come over here and exploit it, just like the colonialists. Okay,
Cha-Cha, I ain't knocking that, but we gotta do baby steps. I mean, the whole world is sharing their continent with the oppressors and
but maybe
we gotta take baby steps. Let's get what we can get and build from there.
All right, and I get what you're saying, but that's the problem. That's the problem. If my oppressor is able to tell me how to fight this war, I already lost, nigga, before it started.
You also got to fight it strategically, though. You also have to fight it.
I'm not talking about signing no fucking treaty. I'm not agreeing to your laws to tell me to carve out this little piece of land for me and my people, and this whole shit is ours.
Right, and I get that. And for that reason, that's a different type of strategy. To approach this strategy.
Exactly.
Right, so to approach this particular strategy, this is going to require a military prowess. Meaning that,
Exactly.
right? So that's what I'm saying. You're talking a whole different type of strategy at this point.
Yes.
And,
That's
and,
why. That's why when you was asking me about the little thing, I was like, "Come on,
That's why she
no, I
wants 40
didn't do that
million people to
because
join
that
her.
shit is, it would take all of us. But how can all of us do that shit when you don't even fucking claim who you are? You slapping that African in front of your shit,
I'm
so you
African.
don't got
Get
no
over it,
land.
man.
We're African.
Like, we're not about to help
All right,
you
so
with
take
your
your
plan.
bozo ass to
We're
Africa
not helping
then.
you. No, I'm staying
And let
here.
my people do what we do over here.
Yeah, you
Fuck
You
African. You
can
gotta
you
go your
can
ass to
start.
Africa.
Like
Don't be trying to
Sage is
claim
trying to
shit
help
over
you
here.
out.
you holding us up.
Sage is trying to help you out,
Niggas
but
like
you're not
you is
listening.
holding us up.
You trying to force everybody into your plan.
Get the fuck out of
She
here.
doesn't have a
You
plan. She
African.
just
You ain't
trying
got
to
nothing
talk.
to say.
What's your plan up your whatever the hell your
It's
name
niggas
is?
like
What's your
you
Oh,
that be
plan?
my
holding
plan
us
is
up.
to live life as an African American and to
We don't want
enjoy
to hear
my
shit you
life.
talking about, sir.
Well,
No,
I
no,
want
let's
to.
hear him
He all
out,
right. He
man.
can
Come
talk.
on,
I
man.
want to hear what he got
Yeah,
to say. Who the
I'm
hell are
just,
you?
I'm gonna have a family,
That
maybe
agent
own a
man.
house, maybe live life as a renter.
So basically, you just want to conform into everyday society, and
Um,
that's just simple,
I just want to
simply
enjoy
put.
They
life.
don't want to conform. They already did,
I like to
DMT.
enjoy life,
We already conformed.
entertainment, stuff
What are you
like that.
talking about?
I'm not conformed. I tell you
Yes, you
that.
are. Y'all speak
I
English.
like this society,
You look at our society as
Yeah,
normal.
yeah. English is Paleo
I like
Hebrew.
Raising Cane's.
FYI.
English is not Paleo Hebrew.
I
That's
like
Okay.
silly.
Chick-fil-A.
That is silly, silly,
Okay.
silly.
All right.
I like
Okay. All
rock
No,
right.
music.
All
I
right.
like rap music. I like this
Hebrew is
Enjoy,
society
a
that I'm
enjoy
in.
Semitic
yourself,
language. English
Mr.
is a
Cujo.
Indo-European Germanic
Yeah,
language.
enjoy yourself, Cujo.
Whoa, what
I'm
the fuck?
having a good time.
What the hell was that? Your God?
I mean, come on, man. Come on, it's a Hebrew language. Come on, bro. Come on, bro.
I mean, you don't do history, I guess. You
I
don't look at
absolutely
things up.
do. I absolutely
Okay,
do.
so what about a book by R. Covitz?
Give it to me so I can wipe my ass with it.
You talking about when the
Okay,
I'll
so
rock
get
if
it
that's
and
when
wipe my ass with it.
if that's your
No,
attitude,
no.
then
And
I
I'm saying
have
I'm not saying that
no
because I don't
more
want to hear
reason
it.
to
I'm saying
speak
that
to you.
because I know that it's
I have
bullshit.
no reason to speak to you.
are you
Well,
talking about
don't
when
be
the
quiet.
are you talking about when the rocks
Be
cry
quiet.
out?
I'm not speaking to you.
Be quiet.
You talking about when the rocks cry out? I mean, this is the same guy that said he had his own
No,
definition
that's
of Viking.
Rock Crowd is a terrible. That's terrible. It's complete nonsense. It's complete. Did he say
Who?
he said Horace Butler? He really said
No,
Horace
I'm
Butler?
asking. I
You
was
guys are
asking.
making up names now.
I was asking him, but this is the same
Oh,
guy who said the Vikings. He had his own definition of Vikings,
Oh,
and
so
then
you were on the you were
what's
listening,
the
and then
definition
now
of
you
what was his
come up
definition
here
of
his
Viking?
and
definition of
you want to come
Vikings.
up here and all right. Well, let's go over this again. Let's go over this again. What do you got to say?
So tell me your definition of
What was his
Vikings.
definition of Viking? Tell
Go
me what he
ahead.
said.
Stated this earlier. Seafaring people from the Scandinavian area.
That
Oh,
not that's not what
that's
it
not what you
means.
said earlier. You said
That's not
That's
what it.
seafaring.
exactly what I said
Viking.
earlier.
No, Viking was an occupation. It wasn't.
Wow, guy.
It was an occupation. You can look it up.
Hey, yo,
Viking was an
you asked
occupation.
me my definition of a Viking, and I gave it to you, right?
No, me and AJ was up here with you earlier. You said that
But
the
up
Vikings were
your
black,
butts, you
and
you
then
got a different name that you were up here earlier with.
Technically, you didn't say Scandinavia. You said European.
you said Europe, and you said y'all was traveling and to across continents
To
and
be
stuff like that.
specific, it's Scandinavia. And
Yeah, you
what
said
your
seafarers
Hotep,
that traveled
your
across.
Hotep, your
Yes.
Hotep. Yeah. So why are you coming under different names? And what's up with that?
Don't worry
What do you
about
mean?
it. I got multiple
Yeah, I'm gonna
accounts.
worry about it.
This is
No,
my
I
Let's
mod.
mean
do.
So to answer
that's
your question, I came on this account because I'm a mod on this live on this account, so I can pick people up and drop people
So
and
you can talk your shit.
moderate the live.
So you can talk your shit.
No, if people want to come up, I can help them come up.
Oh, you can help.
I mean, but the Vikings, they weren't necessarily a group. It was an occupation. Is what you did. It was an action. It wasn't
And
necessary,
that's what
but
I
they
said.
were
A
Scandinavian
seafaring
people,
people from a specific area.
seafaring.
seafaring, not
You said it.
foreign.
I can say it whatever way I want to say it. You're not
You can,
correcting
but
me.
let's say it correctly.
Yeah, no,
Let's
no,
say it
no.
correctly.
Oh,
Let's
so
say it
you're the
correctly.
one to tell me that I'm
Yes.
saying it wrong. Okay.
Right. I am the one
out
to
of
tell
here,
you because
bro.
you are.
Who
Ain't
are
nothing wrong with
you?
it. It's not a big
Who are
deal.
you?
I am
You're
Cujo
no
Atkins
one.
Battle.
You're no one.
No.
You're
I
saying
am
the
Cujo
same
Atkins
fucking
Battle.
word, you fucking moron.
But I am
You're
Cujo Atkins
saying the
Battle.
same fucking
But
word.
I am Cujo
And you want
Atkins
to
Battle.
trip.
You asked me who I was. Why you
No,
getting
you're
offended,
tripping,
bro?
bro. Who is this Cujo guy? I don't like this motherfucker, bro.
Good. I am Cujo
You
Atkins
said
Battle.
the same
Big up
thing about
Virginia.
me.
Yeah, bro. He been saying that about everybody who disagrees.
Yeah,
No,
no,
no, no,
I'm not happy though.
Hotep
Like,
and this motherfucking Cujo motherfucker, or you guys are on some other shit. I'm telling you right
nah, bro.
now.
I mean, you saying
No, no,
seafaring.
no.
That's not
You're
what
the
it
only
is.
ones that I got
Seafaring.
some weird feeling about. You guys are tripping, bro. AJ,
That's
everyone else
fine,
on this
bro.
panel is fucking cool. I don't know, man.
That's okay. I don't mind.
Yeah,
I'm known to
I
ruffle
mean,
feathers.
whatever, bro.
Yeah, whatever. I don't like you either. How about that? See how much difference it makes in your life, me not liking you? It's the exact same over here. I don't care how you feel. What the hell you mean? Big up Virginia. Get your mind right, slick.
I'm in DC. I don't know what the fuck you talking about.
I'm gonna trademark that shit, and you ain't
Right.
do that shit no more.
I'm from Richmond.
I'm gonna get
Big up
paid every time you
Virginia.
say big up Virginia. I'm gonna trademark that shit.
I think you probably just need a break, big dog. That's probably what it is. You just need a break.
Yeah, you been up here for a minute. You just getting frustrated. Just
I'm
take
about to hop on soon too.
5 minutes.
It's about to be 7 p.m. for me.
7 p.m. You in Korea? Just a dude in Korea.
Yeah.
Dang, it's that much hours gap.
Where you at? Weejambu.
Not Ouija. I'm in Daegu.
Daegu. Okay. I lived in Tandichon.
Oh, okay. What base?
And went to Weejambu regularly.
What was the name of your base?
Casey. The biggest
Casey?
one up north. I mean, that far up north. Casey.
I
Yeah,
hate
Casey's the
Casey.
biggest up there.
I hate Casey, man. That's a
I ain't
terrible
like
base.
it either, bro. You ain't have to say it like that, though. I live there. I know it's. Yeah,
It's
damn, you talking
because
about my
like
house, but nah,
it's mainly
when
focused
you
on the
compare it
tactical
to
side.
Yongsan,
It's mainly focused on the tactical side. So as soon as you drive on the
it
base,
is,
it's like you feel all the life be sucked out of your body. It's like
bro.
you really
When we
realize
went,
you're a soldier.
when I first went to Yongsan, that was the career that they told us about. That was the career that, when you're saying you going to Korea, it's gonna be this and gonna be that. Camp Casey, you were really in the army when you was in Camp Casey. You know what I'm
I
saying?
mean,
It was.
yeah. The good thing about it though,
They have,
you only
communion out.
you're only like 30 minutes from Seoul though. But if you're in Casey,
Yeah, it's not far. It's not that far, but it was far enough. Considering the way that roads are.
yeah, I say the best
Far
places
enough.
to
The
get
train was
stationed right
pretty quick
now.
though.
The best place to get stationed right now is either at the Osan Air Base or either at Camp Walker or Camp Henry.
Yeah, I've
They
been
done-
through. I've been down there. I've been to Busan, and I went to. But Yongsan to me was like extravagant in comparison to Camp Case. Casey was. You gonna get Casey? You got to earn your stripes.
Busan too expensive. I ain't gonna lie.
Hold on, real quick. I just saw something in the comment section. I gotta ask somebody a question. Pumpkin, you said you trademarked you trademarked a T-shirt.
Yeah, the T-shirt with Cujo quotes. Yeah, y'all didn't see my post about that.
Yeah, I need to get a piece, man. God, no. Yeah,
If he trademarked your shit, nigga, you better not put that bitch on no T-shirt, nigga. That's all I gotta say. You gonna owe Pumpkin.
Now I'm gonna do it. We gonna go to court. I already did it with Who Told You That? I already did it. I ordered it.
It ain't about
You know what I'm saying? I put it in as something.
It's all about who.
That was funny. I appreciate that. No, it was her. I mean, she did. I got the idea from her. I'm willing to share. I ain't trying to be selfish. I'm not a capitalist.
Oh no, you all good, Cujo.
Yeah, I'm just playing. It's all good. No, that's what's up though. I mean, that shit made me laugh, man. I showed my family when I went to my family reunion. Man, they got a kick out of that shit, bro. They're like, you running your goddamn mouth to people and shit. They know I talk like this in real life.
Yeah, I bet.
So yeah,
I bet you made their day on that day.
Like, they got people trademarking you, nigga.
I ain't mean to ruffle your feathers, dude, man. I just when people say words that just bothers me when it's mispronounced. I was an English teacher. I'm a
I was
stickler
fighting
for
the urge too,
communication, so I
bro.
apologize if I
I was
offended you.
fighting the urge to correct him earlier. I was
Huh?
fighting the urge. I just didn't do it. I was fighting the urge to correct him when he said it earlier. He kept
Okay.
saying, I don't
It
know.
was
They
just
just
bothering
want
me.
to say
I apologize,
stuff.
though. I didn't mean to be.
They just want to say stuff without being challenged.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but don't. He corrects me all the time. He know I'm dyslexic. I say shit out. I mispronunciate a lot of shit.
Yeah, yeah. And you don't mean no harm, Jacob. You know what I'm saying? I've been corrected. I've been corrected on here. You know what I'm saying? Like that. You know what I'm saying? I mean, despite the fact I may be older than the majority of you, in certain situations we're peers. So I'm gonna give you the respect you deserve. Or attempt to. You know what I mean? So you're a grown man, in other words. That's what I mean. Despite the age difference, you're a man. So I'm gonna try to treat you like I would have wanted to be treated when I was your age. You feel me?
Yeah.
But I can't help it. That shit bothers me.
Yeah, we know. We know. We be having to put you back in your place.
Gone. I think Cha, I'm not gonna lie, Cha needed a break too off of the panel because it's like it wasn't even a conversation. It was literally somebody start saying something, then she immediately be like, she'll get mad, and they only said like 3 words, and it didn't fully like substantiate their idea or anything.
Well, I just think that she. I mean, I understand her passion and whatnot, but I do think that she has to really think her strategy through because that's gonna.
Right.
I don't think she foresee the negative impact of what it's gonna cause, even if you were to take this country aback. You're still gonna have. If you're gonna be claiming like this whole thing is yours, yeah, you're gonna be
Yeah.
in here
Yeah.
trying
Yeah.
to fight in the next hundreds of years because y'all gonna be fighting over this land.
Though I disagree with it, I would say if you were to do something like that, you got to crawl before you walk. You got to be very specific about your aims. You can't just say it's all mine. Nah, that's not how it works.
That sounded
I
like a
mean, you get mad.
dictatorship.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, that's why I say
that,
I don't think she really thought it through. I know she's really emotional.
yeah. But
Emotionally,
the passion,
yeah,
was there. I feel that.
it's more passion than actually strategically plotting that out. That's why I say no. What she was talking about, like, oh no, that's like a whole different conversation. That's not even a conversation of any type of simulation of sovereignty. Well, you try to aim to get your sovereignty, but that's a military strategy. That's nah. That ain't nothing you can go to the government and think that they're going to give you that by request.
Yeah, you got to start with a town or maybe even a block. Start like you said with an area. Like you said, actually claim the places that you claim are yours. You have to claim those places. You know what I'm saying? Because how could you infringe upon people that are other places who have? You see what I'm saying? It's just
Yeah, that's the part I'm looking at because I can already tell. Because this is the thing, we got to keep it real. We got modern civilization, and then we got the more traditional tribal civilizations. These are two different civilizations. Let's just be honest. And when you start getting to that tribal civilization, everywhere around the world, this ain't just America, Indians, Africa, Asia. There's a lot of conflicts that goes on that people should ignore. So, and that's what I'm looking. I'm like, okay, we got rid of one problem, but we're going to walk into another problem where we're going to be fighting for the next couple hundreds of years over territory.
All right, well, I'm gonna head out. I'm about to get ready to go to the club, man.
Have fun, be safe.
All right.
So yeah, that's the only thing about that particular strategy. Now I'm all about trying to gain sovereignty. When people really trying to claim sovereignty, then yeah, we can have that conversation. But that's a collective agreement. That's not something I'm going to force my ideology on other people who has their own. I don't believe in trying to force people to merge. So
Yeah, I like my thing is I ain't trying to knock her vision. It's just there's I question when people don't take the the routes that's already available first, or try to go about the process in a direction that's already been that has a precedent. You know what I mean? Like I think it's like, why reinvent the wheel if it just doesn't make sense to me. Well, I gotta say it's not admirable to plan or to want those things, but I think it's just, you gotta crawl before you can walk. There's already these paths set up that can at least help you towards what your goal is in the first place. Because if you're talking about your tribe or your family, how many people is that? Like, there's no real reason to lay claim over a whole continent when there's only but so many people in your family or in your tribe. Like I think it just needs to be like some type of thought on that and research done when you talk about tribal enrollment, reconstitution, going for claims on land that is owed to you or your family. Like I think people are just kind of putting the cart before the horse, or not doing the proper research and going down those avenues first.
Yeah, my issue is people trying to recruit other people into this identity of being Indian. Like, you don't need the 30 million other black people in America to identify with this identity that you discovered in your family tree. Like, it's okay for you. It's a personal thing with you. Don't try to
Well,
make it a public thing of overgeneralize the whole population of Black American as indigenous, and then get mad that people don't want to identify with whatever label that's indigenous versus being African American. And then, that's where the conflict arises, because people are trying to recruit people into an identity.
but that's just not on her side. That's goes every tribe, every people who subscribe to tribal societies. That's where you're gonna get that at. It don't
I
matter.
mean, it's the same thing with the
Indian or
Hebrew
whether it's
Israelites. They be
the
trying
Hebrew
to,
Israelites, Pan Africanism.
yeah, we the
All of them do
reals.
that.
I mean, I didn't mean to say that word, but yeah, we the real this, we the real that. I mean, it's like, man, they trying to pull us in every direction.
Right, but that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm American. That's what I stick with. The tribal identities, whether I'm African tribal or some Indian tribe. I'll be honest, I don't have no connection to that, so I'm not going to claim it. That's just what it is. I'm American. I can stick on that. Now I'm being tug of war by everybody else because everyone else are not of this modern civilization. They want to go back to their old civilization, and that's where I'm like, I'm not sure I want to do that. Just on the strength, because when you just start diving into the history prior to colonization, I'm like, how can we not? How can we prevent that from happening?
I'm gonna be honest. I don't think anybody's trying to go back to that civilization. I don't even think anybody can even perceive living in that type of civilization or any type, like any level. They want a modern civilization, just more catered to exactly how they individually might see it. Like, again, you can even if you want to build things specifically for your people, start off doing your genealogy. Work with your family first. Those are the most important people. They should be the most important people to you first. Like, before you extending yourself to a whole community with a multitude of different identities, a multitude of different ideologies, right? At least start off with your family, which is probably going to have a multitude of identities as well. But at least based off of genealogy and lineage, there's going to be one common common reason
Or
for
threats.
everybody to be aligned. You know what I mean? And you can go from there. Like whether it's Indian stuff, whether it's you're a descendant of child slaves and fresh out of the Civil War, your ancestors had land that was stolen from all these different reasons. And you can pinpoint that land. You know, there's all different types of claims that you can make. Figure out which claim works for you. You get what I'm saying? Don't just piggyback because you hear about reparations and attaching yourself to that, even though you could be attached to it. But if you're saying that there's specificities that go with your lineage and everybody else ain't trying to claim it besides you, and you could probably convince your family, then go there. You know what I mean? That makes more sense because that shows that you're actually making an effort and you're building the experience to even work with the bigger community.
Yeah, that's very well articulated. Yeah, that makes much more sense.
It really does. But then when it comes to any type of sovereignty nation type of talk in that context, it's always going to be based on what governance, what's the laws, how you write your constitution. Every nation, even if you're talking about a modern civilization, every modern civilization still has their own way of governance. And I need to kind of know how you plan on governing this nation. If you're using your code, because like you said, you got so many different tribes, identities. You got the Indians, you got the Hebrew Israelites, you got Moors, you got Pan-African. So all of these different ideologies, they all have their own way of wanting to govern the nation. But
that's like, bro, that's why when people start talking that nation stuff, I just leave it right there because again, like you can just look at it and just let's take everything out. Let's just look at Black American community right now during reparations. There's so many different factions with different ideologies, even though there's an alignment. You get what I'm saying? So to think that you can have a indigenous nation that all they didn't do that then, they ain't doing it now. There's different tribes now. You know what I mean? Like it's not really. It's not. I'm not saying that it can't happen, but again, like it's better to start off with your tribe first and build out from there. If it was so easily achievable, trust me, you would see already these Native American tribes doing it. You know what I mean? Like it's not. So because people have different beliefs, people have different ideologies. You know what I mean? And that's the thing. We have to learn how to deal with. We have to understand people, respect that people have these different ideologies, and work with those who we align with, but within a certain boundary. Like I'm not against indigenous people working with indigenous people of different tribes, create intertribal alliances, you know, trying to organize to bring recognition between each other and these types of different networking things between tribes. But like when you say, okay, you're of this tribe, you're of this tribe, you're of this tribe, you're of this tribe, and now because we're really of different tribes or lineage of different tribes, we gotta create this faux nation of just scattered people. That doesn't really work, and it don't even make sense when you're talking about trying to achieve land, trying to achieve anything that is basically claimed based off of individual lineages within that type of organizational structure. So I mean, but each their own.
right. I mean, like I said, I think it is possible they can coexist, but they have to come together and have that conversation and really iron that shit out. That's alliance. It's like we got an alliance, NATO. They gonna have to build their own version of NATO as well.
Let me tell you this. Listen, this might piss off some indigenous people, right? But listen, if they can't get along with the supposed the Mongolian supposed whatever the natives, if they can't even get along with them, and that's a very small population, right? If you can't even really like get along with them, this nation conversation ain't really going too far because that's a small population, right? And I work with intertribal alliance groups and stuff like that, so I deal with all types of Native Americans and it's, and, you know, some cool, some ain't, whatever. You know what I mean? They're not monolith, right? But by the majority in these conversations, there's a lot of like disdain between the two communities. First of all, they separate themselves from each other, and then based off of colorism and all these other aspects, yada yada yada, and then that builds the disdain. And so again, if you can't align and organize with a smaller population for a common objective, right? Such as reclaiming America. You know how they like to say, and some of them, the ones down in Mexico like to say, make America Mexico again or whatever. It's all types of stuff. But if they can't align with them, then a nation, I just don't see it really happening, because you gonna need really organizational skills. You gotta have to have people. You gotta have to figure out how to build some form of a network and camaraderie with all of supposed indigenous people, right? So it's interesting with these concepts, but it is what it is. I just say work on your tribe, work on your family if you indigenous, and go from there. Don't try to involve everybody. Don't try to tell folks they Indian. just let folks be who they are.
I see we got two new guests that came up that y'all want to add to the conversation. Either one.
Yeah, I want to add. I wanted to ask a question. I was actually on Tariq Nasheed's live right now, but you know him, he's getting overwhelmed. Um, my question, because all these groups, and I respect everybody's groups and everybody's flag, and they identify with who they identified with, just like the brother says, to live and let live. I don't think that's a problem. I think what foundational Black Americans need to do, we need to have like almost like a registry, so we can be like a block of people. So when we do things, we can be on code. I see us getting on code and challenging the narrative and making sure that people are aware of the group as Black Americans. But I think we need to do a movement of some sort that allows us to actually like catalog and have specifics, like where people, because I don't think Black Americans have a problem with showing who they are when it comes birth certificates. The good news about being in America, we all got birth certificates. We all know where our fathers and mothers were born. If not our fathers, at least our moms. So we can actually create a registry of our people, so we can distinguish ourselves from the rest of these people, so they can't tether and cosplay us. What do you guys think?
Well, to comment on that. So I've been working with the city, which has been a Black American verified community since 2021. They started back in the clubhouse days. It's been ongoing. Tons of verified Black Americans, which means everybody who is in the city has had their genealogist look at their tree, go through their records, verify their records to have an ancestry here, at least on the 1880, 1870 census. We do other levels of genealogy as well, which would take you further back, give you more leads in different lines or whatever. But essentially, it is a verified Black American community, and it's the first one. There might be other ones, I don't know. But if you're interested in that, we do make sure that everybody is within the same lineage, or at least same ethnic background.
Nah, that's dope. My thing is, we got to do it on a national level to really have an impact. You see how APAC have their 5 million people, and then you got other groups who really they've been tribalized forever. So, and we are in a sense. It's just we don't, like you say how you talked about the census, and I'm up and down the census. So I've been on Ancestry.com. I know my people way before the 1870 census. Actually, I got 1,700 records. But what I'm saying is on a national level, because it sounds like your group is on a local level, and that, like me, I do websites.
We're across the whole country. We have people in every single state. We do a lot of advocacy work, and that's the essential reason why the city was created, to make sure that essentially there aren't any tethers being able to follow our ideas. A safe place for us to plan, create, do advocacy pushes, calls to actions and stuff like that. So
Do you have
it's
a
not,
website?
but it's not local. I'll say that.
Do you have a website?
Yeah, I'll send it to you right now.
Yeah, follow me and I'll follow you, and we'll go from there. Because for next year, especially for the midterms, I think it's important so we can actually start collectively speaking up, so these people can't push us and manipulate. Because, okay, I'll give you an example. The Congressional Black Caucus is literally like 70% the immigrant community. So their priority is the immigrant community, funded by those APAC people. You know, Barack Obama was funded by those APAC people. Okay,
You're speaking facts, my guy.
I guess my question to you would be, what would be the main purpose of the registry? Like, what benefits to the registry would have?
well, first of all, to be clear, like, you know, there's strength in numbers. So you have like-minded individuals. We all are out here floating in this great United States of America, for a lack of a better term. So we all have like things that we would like to impact. I keep mentioning the term APAC. APAC is really fighting, and they control government here in America to do and get what they want done in Israel. So imagine if we, and that's only 5 million people. I know they have all the business monies, but collectively here, imagine if we are one accord.
Our lobbying would be greater than APAC for sure.
That's my point. So when it comes to those things, we can start to have impact on elections. We can start opening real businesses that are sustainable in the sense of markets. I'm saying, when I say markets, I'm saying instead of us just being, you know, storefronts and whatnot, I'm talking about us actually developing communities and have schools and things of that nature where we can actually.
You mean like develop a body politic?
Yeah, that's what it sounds like within the registry. That's why.
Yeah, because I mean I see what you're saying, but yeah, you mean more like a body politic, a registry.
I mean, ultimately,
but that will go against the whole thing of FBA not being an organization. It's like you can't have it both ways. Either it's going to be in that
lineage. You can be lineage and do. It's
right,
not,
but if you were to form a registry, it would be an organization. If you want to do what you want to do, it's an organization. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I'm not calling out flaws. I'm just saying what it is.
No, we're not trying to call the organization FBA.
Right. That one.
Oh, okay. All right. How you?
What we're saying is we have to move, like, we have to have a voice. We have to have, like, these people. Like, one of the things that I see often, especially in the community that I'm in right now, you know, I see Fernandez celebrating the first black this. You get it? And I see Jamaicans celebrating this, or Yvette Clarke saying, you know who Yvette Clarke is?
Nah.
She's the chair of the Congressional Black Caucus, saying her number one priority is immigration. You know who the mayor of Maryland is? He's Caribbean. I think he's Trinidadian. And what happens is they are in representative places. You know, Mayor Johnson, I'm positive you know who he is. His mother was an immigrant as well. These people are infecting policies that actually impacts us. You see what I'm saying? Now, they're not lineage, but they are organizations that getting these people elected that actually have an impact, a profound impact.
They're lobbying these people to project their own agendas.
Right, and that's right, and that I agree with us needing to lobby. I agree with that. I was just trying to ask the question because I'm trying to figure out who was the registry coming in there. But now I get the bigger picture of what you're referencing.
Yes, we could collectively.
But wouldn't it make sense if you wanted to affect the political scene? Wouldn't it make sense
to include as many people as possible?
Well, I
Seriously.
think it's about
I mean,
your
it's about lineage, bro. That's what I'm saying. So
I
it
mean, but see, no,
nullifies.
again, I get it.
Let me
I
answer
get
his
it.
question. Let me
The
answer his
small
question.
hats are only 0.2% of the population, but yet, how much power do they hold?
Bingo.
Like, come
That's
on,
the
man.
catch. See, this is the
Right.
catch though.
Yeah, but
Collectively,
we're coming from a completely different set of situations and circumstances. I
we
get it.
know, but
I
no,
absolutely see what you're saying, but we absolutely are
No, we
coming
have
from a
to come
completely different.
collectively, but if the collectives is going to be based on the lineage, then it ain't about trying to bring everybody that looks like us in.
what I'm
I mean, if
saying
they
is
down
this.
with the program, why? That's
Let
the
me help
thing.
you. Let me
We
answer
can
this
have a
question.
different type of program where there is an alliance, but then we all can have our own separate. One of the things that I was saying, because we already have a lot of groups, we just need to consolidate them and or bring us all into one single hub, like a AU type, EU type of thing. Because we all already have these mini organizations doing their own little thing. Each one specializes in whatever they focus on. How about we
Joseph, let
try
me
to
answer this.
collective that?
Joseph, let me answer this. Okay. So what you have to understand is the one group of people who've always tried this kumbaya situation has been us. And how has that worked out for us? It hasn't. Because
We're here. We're
what
here.
has what has happened is people come in and they say, yeah, 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 and they find ways to undermine us. Like, let's be clear, affirmative action was for us. Guess who was the number one beneficiary of affirmative action? White women.
What
Okay?
the? I mean, what? No,
Okay.
all right. That's
Right?
completely different. I get it, but listen, what I'm saying is, okay, now you're looking at people coming immigrants, all right. But when we're talking about the things that you want to accomplish, the things that y'all are talking about accomplishing, it's not something that's going to happen within a generation. It's not.
That's
I
not
mean, it's
true.
not. So what I'm saying is,
That's not true.
if
What you
these
just said
people,
is not true. The
I
midterm
disagree.
elections,
Okay, well,
the
I'm gonna finish and I'll
midterm
be quiet,
elections
brother.
are next
I'll
year.
finish and I'll be quiet,
Okay,
bruh.
guys.
And what I'm saying is, as these people, you know what I'm saying, because um, several generations of people move here. Say Jamaicans, and Jamaicans don't normally move here in mass. They have children with people here. These people become part of the community in time. So to increase your numbers, you'd be like, well, wait a minute, you have Jamaican ancestry, even though no, if you're down, bro, you down. You
That
down. I ain't
doesn't
saying
happen.
kumbaya.
See,
It's never been a
you
kumbaya
are
moment with us.
kumbaya. Listen what I'm
There's
saying to you,
never
bro.
been a kumbaya moment with us.
So let me help you understand.
Stop talking to me like that. Just say what you say. Don't help me understand. I'm willing to
You've been
listen to your
interjecting.
opinion, but that's
You're
not.
not you're not
Go
allowing
ahead.
me to
No, I
speak
mean,
my
don't talk to
opinion.
me
You
like
keep
that.
cutting
Go
me
ahead.
off.
No,
Okay, what
I
I'm
mean, bro, I just finished. Go ahead. I'm not gonna cut you off at all.
thank
I
you.
just don't like when people talk and let me help you understand. I'm fairly capable of comprehension. I just may disagree with you despite the fact that I understand. But you can go ahead, sir. I'm sorry.
Again, what I'm saying to you is I'm 50 years old. Okay, I'm from New York City. Okay, you have a sublet of Caribbean people who live in Brooklyn. Okay, Brooklyn became sublets of Haiti, Jamaica. Okay, I'm from the Bronx. You have people like Heavy D, God rest his soul. All these groups have been in our community for I don't know how long. And they come into our communities and we embrace them. That's how Notorious B.I.G. became one of the greatest rappers. You have a Cool Herc. You have plenty of people, Busta Rhymes. The list goes on, where we welcome into our community. And then when they get a certain set of like say I wouldn't say power, but a certain amount of fame and notoriety, then immediately they start talking, we're just this, and then they take over our spaces and places. So my point
Okay.
for saying, my purpose of saying that is to make sure that we don't allow those things from happen because there is people like you got to think about our leaders. Now, to be clear, Malcolm X, I think his family was from overseas, wasn't from
His mother.
but
Only his mother.
yes, but he rocked with us. You get it? The same thing goes with a couple of other leaders back in the day. But today is not those times. Over a period
All right.
of time,
Well, let me say something in response. I'm 49.
and I'm from Richmond, Virginia. And you being from New York, you have a very warped perspective because the way the majority of the country deals with these immigrants from Jamaica, Panamania, Haiti, we don't deal with them in mass. And we couldn't
My
possibly
point.
deal with them in mass.
That's
In
my
mass.
point.
You deal with them in mass. We don't. The majority of Americans don't deal with them in mass. So your situation is unique in what you in the way you see it. But the
I'm
situation
saying these people
overall
are getting
is
elected.
more of a.
I'm telling
I
you,
get
these
it.
people are getting elected,
I
and
get it.
they are fighting for
I get it.
their agenda and not
Like, no,
ours.
no, well, they're not fighting. Okay, we have American-born
Yeah.
politicians who are fighting for against our agenda, and I think the focus should be our is if we have a problem with somebody who should know what time it is, it's them. It's them. Now,
They're not.
if someone's
They
from
know
an
what
island
time
or
it is,
something,
and it's
I
against
can
us.
actually understand why they may not understand the nuance. That's not giving them an excuse to not recognize us because, like you said, we are the identity for Black people in America. However, my problem I have is with those of us who are actually from here, who still, regardless of their lineage, they still seek to work against uh, our goals and our needs.
And when we sit down at a table, we can make sure we formalize and have a clear view on what we want to accomplish. And when you have our group of people working towards that, then other people can't infiltrate. Like, I'll give you one example. The small hat people, there's a school near where I live at right now. And we all went through certain scenarios of bullying in to some capacity. Okay, and a small hat kid got teased and whatnot, the whole community came and effectively had the news, had the whole commission, all of them ridicule these kids for being kids. Okay? And the context of what you're saying and versus to what I'm saying is how these people collectively were able to influence a whole town because of one situation. This is how they gain their status because they make it consequential to affect one of them. Meaning, if we have that same collective mindset, if you do something to one of us, collectively you're doing it to all of us. See, that pushback is profound. But getting back to, I'm into direct influence, meaning the midterm elections are coming up. That's next year, November. Okay. Promotions and marketing and getting people to come together prior to, if you watch endorsements, okay, senators, all these different groups endorses certain people for political power. And when they see you have the backing of, let's say, 4 to 5 million people, okay, they understand your influence. And now you can have influence. Those small hat people literally have people who these senators say, I got to talk to my guy from those small hat communities in order to affect influences to the tune of billions of dollars leaving
Right.
the country.
That's lobbying, and those lobbyists have money. You know what I'm saying? That's why, like what you were saying earlier, I don't know if it was you or the other dude, but it's necessary to form a type of body politic where we do have the ability to lobby. See, far too often in America, what we do is we put people in office and then just expect them to do what we want them to do. No, when you put people in office, you also need to remain active in the political process by demanding the things you put them in office for. So it's not an overnight thing. It's not like this next election we can do it. I mean, we have to develop this. This is something that has to be formed. From an ideological perspective, it makes sense. But it's something that has to be done, not talked about. Not just talked about, because you got to talk about it before you do it.
And I'm saying let's get it done. It's time. It's way too I'm saying let's mobilize. I'm saying let's organize because we're not organized. That's what I'm saying to you.
I
I'm
think
not
I think if
And I'm
everyone
not upset about mobilizing. I'm saying let's do it as well because we're not mobilized and organized. We're not getting like results.
Quick question. You say you from New York, right? Are you up there now?
Yeah,
Did you pay attention to the reparation task force meeting?
of course I did.
How you felt about it?
I feel again like what's happening is there is an awakening coming. The good news is our groups of people are starting to speak out, and you have people. We've always been the type of vocal, but we've been vocal less on a political standpoint in the past. But now we're being more vocal and present on a political standpoint. And their reparations committee, yeah, it's good, but they all trying like what these politicians are doing is they saying let's do studies. But when
Mm-hmm.
these immigrants come over, they give them monies. You get it? Like they
No,
just had
I agree. I 100% agree that I would say this, right? On the federal level, there doesn't need to be any studies, right?
yeah.
But I will say um because it's being looked at from a statewide lens,
Hmm.
there does need to be a study on how it can be distributed and handled on a statewide level, specifically for New York, or how they want to structure it, similar to how California needed to create a California reparations task force and pretty much hit those points. Now, because the precedent has already been set with California's reparation task force findings and at least the strategy on how to implement reparations or what to look for to build a case for what is owed, half the work is already done. However, I still believe there has to be, because of this a statewide, it needs to have somewhat of a period of really analyzing it and studying on how to do it on a statewide level, or who would be eligible and stuff of that nature.
So
But yeah,
when
and
you
the study
do
also
this,
do need to include what is the amount, because I've just came across that Comic Con only are asking for $10 billion. That's not enough for us.
another number has been 14 trillion for us. But obviously with inflation, that keeps going up. See, the thing that he mentioned, I want to make sure that we are all clear. The way they launder money is through NGOs, non-governmental offices. So when they do studies, what they do is the way they break up our concise focus is by taking one or two or a few of us who happen to be greedy. Think of BLM, okay? And they start misappropriating funds. You get where I'm coming from? This is
Yeah.
how they break us up and allow certain people to infiltrate and have control over these funds so they can say, hey, look, you see what we did here? If you look at when they was doing the resolution in the international community for the small hat groups, they had us representing as vetoing, okay? When they was talking about Ibrahim Traore, they put one of us there to say, hey, he's one of those people. What I'm trying to explain to you is they find those vulnerable individuals like they do with the Congressional Black Caucus and put their peoples in to those seats so that which they are able to really manipulate and deflect from what we're actually trying to accomplish. You see what I'm
So
saying?
I agree with you 100%. Um, Especially when it comes to these NGOs, and definitely, in my opinion, you have to be very skeptical of all these Pan African led organizations getting involved in the reparations movements, especially in New York. If you look at the pattern of what happened with California, to be honest, even when they created legislation and bills from the grassroots level, it was the Black Caucus and all these different politicians who avoided even bringing it up for a vote so they can reintroduce their own legislation, which is pretty much carbon copies for clout. So it's definitely a game. It's definitely a game on many different layers, because there's many different layers of people who's trying to get paid for it or trying to put money in people's hands that they might have partnerships or alignments with so they can get a back end. So yeah, I'm with you on that, brother. Like, I ain't gonna lie, there isn't an argument there whatsoever. And as a New Yorker, I would advise you to definitely stay vigilant, be at all those meetings, call out those scumbags who are trying to backdoor.
And I will. That's the whole purpose. One of the things that like I said, it's about keeping eyes on the prize. Like, one of the things everyone speak about, it's like when during the election season, I got a whole bunch of backlash because I was like, the policies that Trump was implementing actually has benefits to our communities. And the only reason why I felt that way is because, again, it's called subtraction. If you subtract 20 million people that they let in and gave benefits to, it's going to give us more jobs. Look what's happening. They found that 62,000 illegals got driver's licenses and driving CDLs. What does that say? You see all these people working on construction sites, okay? Jobs that our people, be honest with you, traditionally used to work. What they did is they replaced us with these other groups, okay? Meaning they were more reluctant to hire us and more applicable to hire them. And those same people, it's like when they do that by design. They don't take the most educated one of us and give us position and stature. They take the least educated to kind of say, see, we gave them an opportunity, but they didn't work. So
Yo, Nick, you know what? Research this if you've never done it before. How much money in remittances leave our community every year?
I already know, bro. Listen,
How do you feel about his policies now?
His policies now, first of all, like me, I'm an America First individual. So anything that he's doing outside of America takes away from what he was supposed to do. But what I'm saying to you, if Kamala was in office,
I didn't ask you about Kamala. I'm asking you, what do you think his policies are now? I mean, now. How do you think? I mean, I don't care about Kamala.
This is the problem with conversation. Okay, I mentioned a name. I'm staying on a policy. Okay, I'm telling you, the policy of illegal immigration would be worse if she was still there. Okay, what I'm saying to you about Trump. Okay, he came in speaking America First, which I was under the impression that means he was going to stop focusing on international things. Okay, I like the fact that he's trying to keep, smugs, whatever you want to call it, out of the country. Okay, but
you believe that?
I'm just telling you what I see. See, this is the catch. Being critical, I like it, but I want to just finish my thought. Okay, what I'm saying to you is, I see benefits for our people based off of the policies that he's enacting overall. No one's perfect. No one will ever be for 1,000% of what we want. Okay. However, the policies that he's doing and enacting are beneficial to us.
You know what?
I'm saying is hypothetically, perhaps.
I do believe that.
Can I respond?
Go ahead, Cujo.
Yeah, hypothetically, perhaps. We could say that. Yeah, hypothetically, perhaps. What I asked you was, what has he implemented that has benefited us thus far, or that you could see benefiting us in the very near future?
I said illegal immigration benefits us. Exposing the system and the corruptness in the system benefits us. Okay? Shedding lights on the fact that you have different groups of people who comes into our community and open up organizations and guys that they are beneficial to all people. And we see that they're not. It's beneficial to us. It shines a light on this whole hypocrisy that's going on, that they benefit us.
I don't see it. I see that with, I don't know why this thing always turns into what the Democrats or Kamala would have done to the illegals. I mean, people were getting put out the country before. I mean, maybe there will be some in the next couple of months that I could see things come to fruition. However, at this point, I don't see it at all. I see shit making life more expensive. That's what I see.
Did you see the 62,000
I mean, like I said,
illegals
from
caught?
hypothetical, right?
Did you see the 62,000 jobs, CDL truckers jobs that was exposed, the illegal licenses in California? Did you see that?
Nope.
Okay,
I don't see that.
62,000 illegal immigrants was given CDL licenses.
Oh yeah, I
Okay,
mean, I just heard dude say that. I'm familiar with that. But what I'm saying, you
that's
talking about when you
jobs
say you
for
had to
out
speak
now.
English and
We
all
are
that?
American.
I
We
mean,
speak English. We speak
you're right. I
English.
get it. I
Okay,
get it. I get it. But
and
I fail to see how we think those things are to our benefit. We could definitely take advantage of them until they
that's
find another reason to keep us out.
that's
You know
what
what
I'm
I'm saying?
saying.
Because while it's opening up for Americans, there is a large segment, within that population that don't view us as the Americans that we truly are.
We know that, but the fact is, we
Yeah, I
are.
mean, so that's what I'm saying, bro.
They're
It's
never
not as
gonna.
cut and dry as saying this person's good, that person's bad.
They
I don't
never
think so.
going to, but I'm a math guy. When you take away 20 million, that means there's going to be a lot of jobs available. Okay, meaning we can get our resources together and pool our resources together. Okay, but the system as a whole, what he's doing is he's vetting individuals. So now they found out that some people are on voter rolls that shouldn't be. Okay, they have to put systems in place like what we was just talking about with brother Joseph. It was about how people excuse me, I lost my train of thought, but when it came to the voter roll and whatnot, those people are gaining access to the system and fighting against us. If you have all these people voting Democratic, okay, and they don't supposed to be voting. Like right now, Massachusetts, 40%. You know they talking about the gerrymandering. Okay, 40% of people vote in Massachusetts Democrat. I mean, excuse me, Republican, but they don't have no representation. Okay,
Oh, you mean like what's
California,
going on, what they're doing in North Carolina and Georgia now?
yeah, but
Right,
this been
but it's the opposite though. It's the
but
opposite.
it's not. That's not
It's the
true.
opposite.
Excuse me. It's
Gerrymandering,
not.
yes, it is true. It is true.
You so
Come on,
who
man. Show
over
you
the course
what?
of,
Show
I'm
you how
talking
to
about time. I'm talking about over the past 50 years. Who's done the most gerrymandering?
over the past 50 years. I would
Yes.
say the Republicans. I would say the
No.
GOP.
The GOP has no political power in California, in New York, in
That's
Massachusetts,
it. That's about it.
all the blue states, which
It's not
says
that many blue states.
it,
It's only like what 5 or 6.
and guess who's been controlling the government for the past 60 years?
The GOP.
No,
Yeah.
no.
Well, no. Let's do it. Let's count them out.
Count them out.
Let's count them out. Who we had? Lyndon B. Johnson.
Let me get in on this real
Then we
quick.
had
That's a
Nick. Then we had
Democrat.
Ford.
That's a
Then we had
Democrat.
Nixon. Then we had
Okay, that's a
Nixon.
Democrat.
But
Nixon was not a
wait,
Democrat.
brother, don't get into the political game banging, brother. Don't
Yeah.
do that. Let's not
Yeah. I
politically
mean, it's
game
not
bang,
about
bro.
Democrat. It's about conservative policies. Period. You could call yourself what you want. I don't give a shit. You tell Nixon, and then Reagan, and then
Called out the
8 years of
small hat.
one Bush, 4 years of another Bush, 8 years of Clinton, 8 years of Obama,
Hey, Bush,
four
Bush, Bush
four
is
years of Trump, 4 years of Biden, and now we in another Trump. So
And
no,
then
it's
it's gonna
been
be
the
some more
GOP,
years
like
of
I said.
somebody else bullshit and some more time of somebody else bullshit. Why
Yeah.
are y'all so hell bent on voting for some motherfuckers to rule over us?
Right.
I'm
I don't
I
do
mean,
I'm
why
talking
would you
about
be
us
yeah.
voting
apathetic
for
about the
us.
people who do
Right.
rule over us?
But I'm just
Why
saying,
would you
brother,
be
let me just say
apathetic?
something real quick, Cujo. Let's
Like,
not
I don't want
But
to
boy,
talk
politically game
about
y'all
all
be
bang.
that shit,
trying to
bro.
be tired of sound so political, learning about some
Bro, I don't
bullshit that
want to
we
talk
need to
about
be
that shit
taking
either, but I
down.
had to
We
goddamn
need to
say
be
something.
No,
Yeah.
dismantling the fucking system.
Right.
Y'all
Yeah,
want to
yeah.
be
Go
learning
ahead,
about
that's
trash
what I
talk.
shit,
think our current
trying
administration is doing.
to assimilate into some bullshit that ain't never been for us. That's some
Bingo.
bullshit y'all talking about. We trying to get from under the system.
Right.
Thank
So
you.
Nick, that I hope I said that right. Nick.
Yes, you did. It's neat. Short for unique. Yeah.
We always
Nick.
got
All
some
right.
people trying to
So
go
Nick.
vote for some motherfuckers that ain't gonna never be for the American people.
All right, Prince. Let me get in on this just real quick. So Nick, the thing is, we don't need to be focused on political game making because throughout the history, these parties have always been trading hands with each other. You can blame Democrats for anything, and I can turn around and get a Republican who's done something worse, and we can go back and forth all day long. So let's not get hyper focused on the political party, and let's start focused on the actual policies, regardless of the party. If that's the thing that I don't like. I don't like to put the whole Democrat Republican because that shit don't go nowhere. Because really,
It's the same damn bird. It's the same damn bird.
Right, because
I'm
what I
tired of
see
this
is
shit. You got us gang banging on some goddamn shit that don't serve damn body. Nobody.
Y'all pledging allegiance and loyalty to these political parties that is not pledged that same allegiance to you. That's why I don't get into that.
So my position has never been. I'm saying when I say policy, like I'm just saying it's kind of like, you could pick two houses. You understand? They still only two houses. You get it? Which one looks better or beneficial to you is how I look at the situation.
I tell both of them bitches down. They don't serve now one of us, man. It's like I'm tired of hearing we gonna vote for the lesser evil. I'm not voting for evil, period.
Okay,
I'm
but
tired
that's
of this shit.
When we say that though,
We
what
some
are
bullshit
saying?
ass folk. Fuck both of them houses.
You should try to
Fuck
take
both
over
of the
one of them.
houses.
Try
Fuck
to take
Democrats
over
and
one of
fuck Republicans
Try to
until we
take
get
over
our
one of
own goddamn party. I don't want to hear the shit.
Yeah, and that's
What
exactly
you're
what we
saying
saying. The
is-
same shit 50 years from
Is
now.
what you're saying
That's some
is
bullshit,
let's
bro.
not
We live
vote.
in a goddamn country
Let's not
with
control.
politics.
Let's
fuck?
not try anything. That's what you're saying. What you're saying is let's not do anything. Let's just wait to something catastrophic happens.
Quit giving our energy to that shit.
Okay, bruh, listen. I hear
We give
you.
our energy to that shit. We give it life. Quit
Bro,
giving
what
them
you're
people
saying is
life.
don't do nothing.
We
Let
give them
do
life.
whatever they want. I get you. Respectfully, I'm gonna bow out because I'm not into just letting people do whatever the hell they want to do for us. I'm not into that.
They doing it any fucking way.
Yeah, that sounds like a
You going to
defeatist
vote for some old
that's
dumbass shit, they gonna turn
defeat.
around and do what the fuck they want to do any fucking way. And you got a false fucking illusion that you got a fucking a voice. Shut the fuck up. This shit don't go like that. And then it hadn't been going like that. I'm tired of us. Right wing, left wing is the same fucking bird. I want the bitch to crash. Y'all trying to assimilate into a fucking system that is not serving us. Come up with another party. What party for the people we finna come up with? Because Republicans and Democrats clearly ain't it. God damn.
I mean,
That's why we not getting nowhere as a fucking people, because we keep trying to assimilate into a fucking
understand.
system that ain't serving black people, it ain't serving white people, it ain't serving Mexicans, it ain't serving Asians, it ain't serving nobody but the motherfucking corporate Congress fucking elites.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
And you
you're
know
right.
this shit, you
Yeah,
can
right,
say
okay,
absolutely,
all
but
right.
that's all the fuck we doing is talking about giving these bitches our energy.
Bruh, listen. What the hell
If you
think gonna
stop
happen?
giving it your energy, them bitches will die.
Bro, we ain't tried politics but for 60
Golly,
years.
man. We do
haven't
not
tried politics
understand
but
this
60
shit.
years.
They
60
energy
years.
harvesting our asses. Energy harvesting.
Look different over here.
That's all the fuck we
You
do.
all right?
Give them people our fucking energy. All motherfucker want to do is really learn about it to become a motherfucking congressman. Want to try to sound all smart talking about. Shut the fuck up.
Okay, now,
Golly, that shit ain't. We ain't getting nowhere with that goddamn
Man,
shit.
come
Every
on, bro.
motherfucker about it
Come
trying
on,
to assimilate to a goddamn
Bruh,
system.
can you let somebody talk?
Hey, I'm gonna talk to y'all fucking later, cause I ain't never
don't
getting
worry
nowhere
about
with you
it. Yelling
motherfuckers,
and
cause
shit,
all
sound like
y'all
a
want to
goddamn
do is
old
be the
ass
next
broad.
fucking president.
What fucking president? Go on then, nigga.
All right, bro. Just have a dialogue, bro. You just said your piece.
Yeah,
All right. All right. So we got a new one.
Good guy, bad guy, then either. But
what's freed?
We can't
Mutation?
pretend that we can't work in politics. We have to try. We have to build in order to do that. This is not overnight. This is not voting. This is becoming a we. This is becoming a we. To actually have some type of solidarity and build, and make it happen. You're not gonna go up to the world and be like, "Fuck that." You're gonna listen to me. That's not how it works in the world. Absolutely, it does not. There's this thing called diplomacy for a reason. 20 years ago, I would have said the same thing he did. Perhaps I've been beat up enough by life to see that shit just gonna keep you saying the same thing, because then they're gonna never look like you wanted to.
Already. So, new guest, you got something to add to the conversation?
What's the conversation about? I was just trying to get context.
Well, we kind of. I didn't know where you came in at, so I thought you may have been following the conversation. So far, we were talking politics, and yeah, that's kind of where we left off.
Yeah, I mean, I really don't.
Unfortunately, your mic is kind of low. We can barely hear you, bro.
My mic is low.
Yes, sir.
And look at this real quick. You see, when we tried to affect politics, what happened? These people got assassinated. When we tried to, when we came from our interests, they got assassinated. But all these rabble rousers out here running their mouth talking about how the system got to fall, they still running around talking about the system got to fall. Straight up, man. There ain't no threat. Just running your mouth ain't a threat. Actually mobilizing and becoming a unit, that's a threat. I'm done.
I mean, yeah. I mean, every avenue has to be addressed. Every avenue must be take the route. I mean, each way, because you're gonna have the politics. You're gonna have your community activists. You're gonna have to be military prowess in case we got to go there too. So you got to cover all your bases. I don't, like I said, I'm not a political game banger, but I understand the need to pursue politics because the pen is mightier than the sword. I do believe that. So therefore, like I said, I look at policies. I don't get stuck on the political party. So that's where I differ at. I'm more of an independent than I am any particular party. So if you're one of those types that politically game banging, meaning that you have a loyalty to a certain political party, regardless if they're right or wrong, you're part of the problem.
Yeah, I agree with that.
So, yeah, that's why I say, listen, I don't do the whole political. Like I said, I can talk shit about Democrats and I can talk shit about Republicans. If you get sensitive on either one of these subjects because I address either party, I'm sorry, man. You are definitely part of the problem because you have built a loyalty, a blind loyalty to these parties, and I know that these parties don't always have our best interests at heart. So that's where the community activists come in. That's where the community comes in at. The community should be able to function regardless of what the politics is going. We understand that we must keep our eye on due diligence what the politicians are doing that can negatively affect us and roadblock any initiative that they try to do. That's the purpose of paying attention to the politics, because you don't want someone to try to implement a policy that is going to negatively impact you without you putting up a fight. So that's where the policies that's where I focus upon the policies at, and that's where the activism comes in at. But I don't have no blind loyalty to no political party.
Yeah, same here. Same here. I just don't like when I start to hear the rhetoric and it's, because if we really did that, I don't like that. That's the only reason I say it.
Y'all show we've been voting Democratic for all 39 of my years straight.
Yeah, we started out as a Republican though.
Yeah, I mean, come on, it ain't that. I mean, but even if we have it, we still need to demand things from these politicians. Like the last good Democratic president we had, in my opinion, was Jimmy Carter. But the America looks down on him, say he's the worst president ever because
Jimmy
of the
Carter when he was the president.
76 to 80.
See, bro.
But that's the last. But it's the truth. It's the truth. I mean, this is what I think. I'm not saying that, I think that since that time, since we had that neoliberalism with Ronald Reagan, we've consistently only had conservative presidents. Everybody went with the new status quo that was created through neoliberalism in the Reagan era. But I don't like to
Okay,
talk about politics.
so
But I don't like when people say
we
shit
don't
like
want our own party. We don't want that.
that. No, I ain't saying want our own party. We could take over one that
I'm
already
just
exists.
asking a question. Do we want our own as a people? Do we want
I
our own
think,
party?
bruh. I mean, yeah, if you think that 40 million people can make a party and control policy, we can have at it. We need to have something. If that's what it takes for you, we need to do. Yes, okay.
That's what
But
it's gonna take for me to go vote for anybody. Our party.
brother. The thing is, like I think I said this earlier, we have to demand things. We have to actually have a lobby, actually have some type of body politic, and demand things from whoever is in office. I mean, but we don't have that. That's
In
what I'm
other words,
saying.
Prince, if
We
we
sit
didn't,
around and make our own party. What difference would that make?
right. So in other
We'll
words,
just be
Prince,
like the Green
if we
Party.
didn't do anything, and we just like you chose not to get involved and just ignore what the policies are, then you kind of let them do whatever they decide they want to do.
Hell
They doing
yeah.
that anyway. They
But no,
doing
no,
it anyway.
that's the wrong negative aspect. Because right now, if they would have implemented to say, nigga, we finna put back slavery, you telling me you're not finna try to fight that legislation? At all. You're just gonna say, oh well, they gonna put us back in slavery anyway. So let's just you might as well we ain't gonna do nothing.
But listen, we are going back to slavery anyway.
Okay, but brother, so why is you complaining then? Just prepare yourself to get your shackles on your feet then, nigga.
Yeah, I'm working out. I'm running. And I'm picking up cotton and shit on the way.
Listen to that.
I'm squatting and shit. I'm
Listen
getting
to
ready.
that.
No, I'm just saying, you gotta pessimism. No, your mind is extreme pessimism. There's a level of pessimism that I accept, but when you get to the extreme pessimism, then at that point, nigga, I can't save you. You're just too far gone.
Exactly,
No,
bro.
nigga, what I'm saying is we got to have our own party, nigga.
I get that. But at the same time, we get it, we still have to play the game. For you to check out the game when you ain't even got to that position yet, it's not.
Prince Judas' hair looked like his ass in slavery. Like already, like you could tell, like he ready for this shit.
Yeah. Nigga, what my hair got to do with that? Nigga, I'm a real ass nigga, boy.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I said you ready for slavery.
What that got to do with anything?
You look like a real ass nigga. You ready for slavery. That's what I'm trying to tell you. You look like you carry about 50 bells a day. I can see that in you, man. I see you being big.
Man, why your gay ass go on my page looking all in my face?
I'm looking at your profile picture.
This shit ain't cool.
Your profile picture, man. I'm just trying to
Why y'all in my shit, bro?
Hey, Prince, I don't know how old you are, bro. But what you're saying is something that's been said way back in the 80s. It's always been this apathetic removing ourselves standard. And it sound good. You know, I echoed those sentiments myself. But as I've grown older, I see that apathy is never the answer. It's
I'm
never.
gonna say
You
something that
sit back
most
and let all
people.
these policies go by. How much harder would it be for you to achieve your solidarity?
I'm gonna say something probably a lot of anti-liberals won't agree with, but what we really need to do is focus efforts on dominating and controlling the Democrat Party. But to do that, follow me. Hold up, just listen to me. But to do that, you have to show and control the leverage of the power that you already have. But you can't do it. You can't do it when you
Negroes ain't got
blindly
no
give
power.
them your
Calm
vote.
your ass down. What power Negroes got?
You can't do it when you blindly give them your vote.
Man, what
so
power
all of
Negroes
our
got?
leverage we've lost because we have been blindly giving them.
It don't even matter about no motherfucking leverage, man. Calm your ass down.
Then they gave us a false illusion of power. So now we
some
think
Negroes
that
got
shit
some
really.
motherfucking power.
What happened this last vote time?
Hey, you don't sit your black ass down with that dumb ass shit you talking about, bro. You better understand what the fuck real life is. Give a fuck about your vote. This shit is bigger than your motherfucking funk ass vote, black ass boy.
We was talking about weaponizing politics. That's
you
why.
can't weaponize politics with your broke ass. Politics is about who got money. How the fuck you gonna weaponize some politics?
So what vote are you controlling?
That's what I'm trying to tell you. You ain't. It's an illusion of inclusion.
So what should you do in response? How should you remedy that?
You ain't remedying
That's what I'm saying.
I'm asking you a question. How should you remedy it?
Okay,
if you want to have the crash out conversation, you can have the crash out.
Yes, sir. I definitely want to
have
the
crash out conversation. You gotta be quiet and motherfucking listen. This is what I'm trying to tell black people.
If you understand what's going on, you will get it. The game had been rigged since they freed your ass. You ain't never gonna have power in politics for one reason and one reason alone. Politics is about who the fuck got the money, lobbying, who control the money. Y'all ain't gonna get y'all motherfucking money together to put in the lobby. And even if you did, ain't nobody in Congress gonna be stupid enough to go stand in front of the motherfucking people where trillions of dollars get dispersed every fucking year and say, I want to do this for black people. It ain't gonna make no motherfucking sense.
Guess
Because it's
what?
never
Somebody
been the
did it
way.
before, and
It's
guess what
never been
happened to
that
them?
way. It's
Somebody
never
did
been
it
that way.
before, and
Even
guess
since
what
they
Check
happened
this
to
freed
them?
out.
niggas.
Check this out.
This is
They
what I'm trying to
freed.
say.
Somebody
Even
did
since
it
they
before,
But you
freed
still
niggas,
ain't
and guess
told me
what
a
it's
happened to
never
solution
them?
been that
yet.
way.
You told me a
So if you
problem,
really
but
want
you
to know
ain't
the
gave me a
solution,
solution.
if you niggas really want to know the solution, nigga, unless you burn this motherfucker down to the goddamn bottom, stupid ass
Stop
Negroes
begging
playing
for
in their
shit.
game, begging in their shit, y'all ain't talking about a motherfucking thing. And you ain't gonna do it. So fuck your solution. Y'all up this
Tell
bitch
you
just
one
bitching
thing.
and begging,
I'll
man.
tell you
I ain't
this,
hearing
man.
that
I
pussy
put
ass
my
shit
Nigga, how
y'all
life
the
talking
fuck
on
What
about.
you
the
gonna
fuck
go
is
then, nigga?
begging and shit?
Nigga, go
black
kill
men,
something.
right?
Go
Black
Right.
unalive
Nigga,
men,
something.
you gonna burn your own motherfucking house
Yep.
down,
black
nigga, and then
So
go
men,
if
where?
it mean
black men
if
flipped
it
the
mean me
election.
unaliving a motherfucker that's robbing me in
We
my
just
house, I gotta
flipped the
burn it.
election. And if you don't believe that, then something wrong with you. So I understand all of the talk about the lobbying and all of that, but black men just flipped this election and they pissed at us, right? We flipped this election. We told them we ain't going for that LGBTQ bullshit and all that other bullshit that they wanted to act like it was for us when they bringing in immigrants and they trying to promote all their agendas under our fucking name, right? And our voting power. We pulled out 30% and
Hey,
we
I don't
made a
know who the
change,
fuck
And
that
right?
and
moderator
and
We
is,
wh-
but
made
and,
I
and
don't know who that
what does
moderator
the
is, but
current
listen, don't
what does
drop
the
me again.
current part
My mom, if
what
y'all
does
want a cool,
how
come and
are we
collect the panel.
benefiting from that?
If y'all want a cool, come and collect the panel. Don't drop me again. I'm gonna set this bitch off.
Man, bro, at the end of the day, all I heard what you said was just burn the house down. That's all I heard
Exactly.
you say,
And that's
nigga.
all the fuck I wanted you to hear me say. I wasn't saying shit other than that.
I know
I'm
you wasn't saying no shit other
that's
than
my
that, and
point.
that ain't a motherfucking solution, nigga.
Well, yeah, find you one then. Cause I promise
I
you the
already got
bullshit you
one, nigga.
talking
That's
about
cool, and I'm
ain't about
gonna
a motherfucking
just
thing.
understand, nigga.
You
Don't
think your ass
Shit, that
finna
was the
play in
best
these white
solution
folks
I
game?
heard.
You
Y'all
think you finna
motherfuckers
play in
always
these
trying
white
to
folks
assimilate
game and
into a
win?
goddamn system that
Negro,
don't serve
are you
us. I'm tired
stupid?
of hearing.
You was
I'm sick
born a
of y'all. We
motherfucking
ain't gonna
slave.
never get nowhere with you,
You was
motherfuckers.
born a motherfucking slave in this dish. You think you finna play in their game and win? You think they stupid enough to set the game up for your dumb
you
ass to
niggas
come back
doing
and
is
win?
complaining, but ain't coming up
You
with no
think they
real
dumb enough?
solution.
You think they stupid enough to set the
Yeah, they
game up
don't
for
get
your
that part.
Niggas
stupid
That
ass
don't
dumb
sounds
lead
ass?
good.
like that.
That sounds good. That
Motherfuckers
sounds good.
meet me because y'all
Yeah.
don't realize I got mob powers too. So
Man,
y'all
you
need to
can't
cut
get
that
the
shit out.
game, bro.
Okay.
Ain't no way in hell you
No,
think you
that's
gonna
just
So
get
the
what
the
do
real
you think
question.
we
You
should
think
do,
we gonna play in
Darkwall?
their game and really fucking win?
What
What
do,
game
so
are you playing?
what
You
should
ain't
we
never
do?
came up with a solution. You just
What
talk
should,
about your problems,
I
nigga.
gave you the
we
solution.
all
If
know
you
the
don't
You
like
just
it, the
solution.
know
fuck
you ain't
out.
gave me a fucking
London.
solution by
If
burning
you
down
don't
your own
like my
fucking house,
solution,
nigga.
the fuck
That's
out.
the same shit the Hades is in right now.
Call
They
it
got
what
their
you want.
liberation and they burnt the fucking house down. Look at where they ass at
Call it
now.
what you want, but Haiti is a motherfucking number one enemy
But
on
Haiti is
earth.
a mother. But look at what.
And
But
Haiti
it's
ain't been
Haiti is an
colonized
actual
to this
livable place,
motherfucking
nigga.
day. And Haiti
Damn,
ain't
nigga,
been
y'all niggas don't
colonized
know
to
how
this
to really
motherfucking
run
day.
no governance, nigga. Y'all niggas just
And Haiti ain't
complain
been
with y'all
colonized to this
hood nigga
motherfucking
talk
day.
shit, nigga. Fuck
You
that
scared of you
bullshit.
hate your own country because they stood up, suck ass nigga. You
You
hate your
nigga,
own
shut the
country
fuck up,
because they
nigga, with your
stood up and got
bullshit.
more
You hate
balls
your
than your
own
soft
ancestors
ass.
because you pissing on everything
Your
that they
soft
built.
ass up.
You don't give a fuck the shit that they built. You pissing on
Man,
your
go
own
become a
ancestor
cop.
shit, nigga. What the
Go
fuck
become
you
a
My
talking
police
about?
ancestors
officer or
set
something.
up the
Your motherfucking
Republican
freedom that
Party in
you
the
got right
motherfucking
now, nigga,
Louisiana.
was
Niggas
got
set up the
built on your
Republican Party,
ancestors.
not no fucking Democratic Party.
Anyway,
In
what country you
Louisiana,
So
going to,
niggas
what?
set
nigga?
up the
What country your bitch
Republican
ass going
Party,
to? Get the fuck on
not
then,
no
nigga.
fucking
You
Democratic
ain't in
Party.
America. Everything you
Wait,
gonna
wait,
burn down
Shit.
America and go
wait,
where,
wait,
nigga? Where's
wait,
your destination, nigga?
wait, hold on. Dang. Y'all getting a little bit too rough. Listen, you can be able to critique America and still live there. There's nothing wrong with that. You can critique where you live. So y'all just listen to each other and stuff like that. Calm down, cause y'all, come on now. All this hooping and hollering that y'all constantly be doing, y'all don't, come on.
Nigga, I told y'all, I match energy. So if you come at me like that, I'm gonna address you
Man,
like
ain't
that.
nobody even come at your south ass.
Listen,
Come on,
Bitch
man.
ass nigga, you coming up here talking all this shit. Oh, Pence, he been yelling since the moment he got up here. And now when I'm dressing you niggas and the energy that y'all giving, nigga, y'all crying about some shit.
Hold
Man,
on,
go with that
Joseph.
emotional shit, man.
Hold on, cause you said you from the South. And you already know what elders say. Leave stuff well enough alone. I cleared the air, and now you threw a dish at him, and now he gonna throw one right back. Just breathe, y'all, and have y'all discussion.
Right, and that's
Real
what I'm trying
talk.
to say.
I'm just passionate about shit. I ain't really just going at nobody personally. I'm just passionate. And if you
The
don't
discussion is quite
understand it, you
simple,
just
though,
don't
bro.
understand it. And I don't
That's
really
what
give
I'm.
a fuck.
That's what I'm saying. The discussion is quite simple. Every year, trillions of dollars go through Congress. You think anybody that works in Congress? That's why everybody already tell people going to the Democratic Party is a joke. Going to the Republican Party is a joke. Your ass been free for the past 200 plus motherfucking years. Trillions of dollars every year go through Congress. Ain't a goddamn bill that came out yet since they done fucked your people over for 200 plus years, longer than your ass been free, to say, hey, we need to pay these people back. But every year they send money across seas, bro. That's real shit. That's a thing that's happening. Nobody's gonna be dumb enough to go stand in front of Congress and tell them people, hey, you know what we need to do? Pay these black people. If you stand your dumb ass up there in front of Congress with this stupid ass shit, you might lose your job and you might lose your life. I'm just trying to tell you, playing in their game ain't gonna win shit. And you didn't swing no motherfucking election. If you still think you win and you still think you electing any goddamn thing, you a fool. I'm gonna say it like this. If Chase Bank let the American public choose who the CEO of the bank was, everybody need to take their money out the bank. You damn fools.
It is
That was
funny.
outrageous.
I ain't gonna lie,
Hey,
because
bro,
this shit is funny as a
how
comical like
long
a
have we
motherfucker.
been active politically? How long? How long?
10 years in my end.
And I ain't asked about you. I said we.
Oh, the black people.
Mm-hmm.
100
Since
years.
1920?
No, 60 years, bro. 60 years since we had relative equal
Yeah,
access to the
relatively,
political
respectfully.
system. 60 years. 60 years. And when have we ever come together in that 60 years to do something together? One time. One time. And what happened to that person who led that crusade? He was murked. Now, it's 1,000 people talking like you and Prince Judah, 1,000 millions even,
Because they
that
done
say that
had
shit.
our
But guess
energy
what? They
corralled
are
for the
still
last
here
60
running their
years.
goddamn mouth. No, we live in the world. We can change it, but we got to get to a position to change it. Sitting here just pointing shit out that we don't like and being tough and insulting other people who disagree with you, that's not the way to do it, brother.
But you made something obvious to me. You made something obvious to me. You say the last 60 years we've been fucking with them. And we ain't tried to do nothing.
We ain't try to do
Check this
nothing
out, right?
collectively, as a collective.
The party,
As a
Exactly.
the
collective.
agenda of the
And we not
party
gonna be
is
able to do
Why
nothing long as
not?
we
How do
let
giving
you
me
them
know
show
that?
you
all
know
I
how
we
mean,
we
are
do
giving
you?
them
that.
all our
We
I
fucking
mean,
move
what
from
energy.
type
They
of
ain't
that
gonna
magic
do
energy.
are
something
you
for our
on when
We
you
city.
know
move
what's going to
from
happen if we do
look,
something?
we the second largest voting bloc in the country, right? Like,
What's the
don't let them
first?
tell
What's
you
the first?
by
What's the
We're
first?
not the
the
second
We're
first.
largest
not the
anymore,
second
bro.
largest
We
voting
are
bloc.
the second
We're not the
largest.
second largest
Who
anymore.
told you that?
Let me tell you why we the
Black, I'm
No,
sorry,
just
black
just
man.
show
We're
We
me.
not
were
the
the
second
second
Just
largest
show
largest,
me.
brother.
anymore.
We were the second largest. I think we just went to third just last 2 years
Second
or
to
something. But for the
Hispanics.
longest, we
We're
always
third
been
to
the
Hispanics.
second largest demographic in America,
Thank
brother.
you. That's why motherfuckers finna stop listening to a motherfucking thing a Negro got to say. We'll continue.
When the fuck they start listening to what a nigga gotta say?
Nah, it was a period of time where
I
in the
just wanted to
60s and
say one
70s,
thing.
where if black people said it, it changed it. That's where you get
Yeah, yeah.
the
It was,
civil
and the
rights
person I
era.
was referring to
That's
is
where you get that
MLK.
shit from. Even the
The
handicap
60s
shit.
and the
I'll tell you this.
Yeah,
70s.
Look,
listen,
if you
Prince.
take out the
You
lie,
see the handicap indentures you got on the sidewalk? That shit came out the civil rights movement. You feel me? See, when black people stood up and said, give us motherfucking rights, everybody jumped on the bandwagon. And everybody been riding our coattail ever since then. From homos to different races of people, the Chinese, all that shit come from the Civil Rights Act that the black people started. But we just got them it didn't carry the shit all the way through up until this point. So now motherfuckers is riding the coattail and eating off it harder than we is.
But what rights do a
Yeah, and
nigga
my mother
really
was a
have,
paraplegic, and I
y'all?
came up in the '80s. My mother was a paraplegic. We didn't. I remember when they first implemented handicaps places. My mom was in a wheelchair, so I seen these things.
We
I remember
still
when we
scared of
didn't
the
have the little ramps
motherfucking
to go up.
laws. Niggas still scared of the laws,
Bruh,
y'all. What
no,
rights do
no,
we
you're scared of the
have?
laws because you wanna be apathetic and act like it doesn't happen, and it does happen. It does happen. You got to put your drawers on and make it happen. You got to either try to change it or just keep on talking. Just keep on. I'm not saying that it's a good way or these people are better than these people or this group is better. No, we have to try to have some type of control in either group, whichever one you want, whichever one you
Big
want.
brother, big brother,
May I? Yes, sir.
all this time,
That's not a long time, bro.
What what
This
what
is not
what
a long
what
time.
what have we got? Niggas still scared of the laws, bro.
And we have good reason to be because we don't get equal treatment under the law. We have good reason to be fearful. Good reason. What are you talking about? They'll lock your black ass up like it ain't shit. For
Yeah,
real.
and then you'll disappear. Uh,
Yeah.
so
Come on, man.
I know that a lot of people ask for like solutions and everything like that. And one thing about me is I feel like if you can discuss a problem, you should be able to give out solutions too. So this is something that I actually have done. So I'm not gonna
Get the
just say
fuck away
this.
from these people.
I don't know what's going on. But like I was saying, so one of the biggest things that people love to bring up in conversations is the illiteracy rate of black children. And so when I was living in Jersey City, what I did, and I also say on this app and Clubhouse and stuff like that, is you could have, let's say, $20, $25 in your pocket. If you can give social media about 7 to 8 hours of your free time that's not paid, you can give that time to your community. And so what I did was I went to your Walmart. That's why I went. Now, if you want to get fancy, you go to your Walmart or whatever case may be. But you got Dollar Tree and Family Dollar and Dollar General. And you can get you a pack of loose leaf paper, some crayons, pencils, whatever your little specialty is, because everybody, a specialist now on social media. And whatever your specialty is you can go to a church, the congregation, because the church is actually for the community. You ain't got to go to the church. You ain't got to have you don't have to be a Christian, any of that, no Baptist, none of that. You can literally go because the Black Panthers also used the church back in the day. You can go to that pastor to put out to his congregation and say, anybody who got children from grade such and such to such and such, tell them that I'm free on Tuesdays and Thursdays from 4:30 to 6:30, right? And you can sit down with those kids and read to them. And you can say, hey, write down on a piece of paper what you thought about the story that I just read to you. You take that paper and you take it home. You go back on Thursday and you make your little marks or whatever the case may be, and you sit down with each kid and say, this is why I put this mark on this paper. This is what this means. This, then the third. This is a run-on sentence, yada, 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 yada. Before you know it, is that you created something. That family may have gotten a little moment of relief, or that single parent, or whatever the case may be, and you also are giving out your time to children, to the community. Because I've worked with kids before joining the military. I've been a rugby coach, soccer coach. I've been a lifeguard. I done worked in camp counseling, after school, this, that, and the third. That's my specialty. I know how to deal with that. And when I moved to Chicago, I was going to do the same thing, but by the time I had to go through MEPS, and then I joined. But I'm giving you something that I did from my free time, my personal time. And when you do that, over time, word get out, and before you know it, you done probably created your own little organization, little after school program, or whatever the case may be. If you know so much about finances, give it out to the children. Or even you could say the parents, they could come in. If they got their bills or whatever, they having a little hard time, we could sit down and we could figure something out. That's what you could start doing. Now, I'm all about the problems now. I done gave you a solution. You ain't got to take my solution. But if you know that you have some kind of specialty, and you know that you can extend it outside of yourself and your surrounding community around you, figure out how you can implement that. I just gave you the church. That's a fact. You can use a church, and they can space it out to their congregation, have them give it out to somebody that they know that may need that kind of assistance. Or you create you a flyer and hand it out, or whatever the case may be. I done gave you a solution.
Yeah, they looking for the solution to black people's whole problem. And though I respect what you got going on and what you're doing, I don't think that's gonna do it. But I'm gonna say this,
School.
I done told motherfuckers exactly
Burn the church
what
down.
time it is. Like, again, if you think, because you gotta understand, it's a reason why their number one goal is to keep us economically strived, right? And if you pay attention to how the world operates, power is from economy. Why the fuck you think Saudi got so much power? Why the fuck you think Russia got so much power? Russia basically controls Europe because all of their energy comes from Russia. If Russia tell Europe fuck off, all the lights will be out in that bitch. So power is an economy. That's the reason why they freed you but gave you no economy. And so at the end of the day, you're talking about a place where trillions of dollars, the number one dollar in the world, is circulated around your head, but they found a way to put it over your head, under your ass, and around your body without it ever touching you. All I'm trying to say to people is, if you think these motherfuckers don't give you a goddamn thing, or you think you can politicize your way into it, you'll be in for a rude awakening. And so, secondly, if that's not going to happen, what economy can you create? That's what you need to figure out. And let's just be logical about it. Realistically, if we're gonna be logical about it, even if we can find an economy to create, man, you got to think about the mental dystrophy the black community is in. It's gonna be quite the fuck difficult to get these black people on one accord to think and move in one way, because we already up here on the panel with 8 goddamn people and can't goddamn it get it done.
I think Big Sip idea was good.
Around, but your countries too, a group of 1 million people. Dang, what economy? What
Why are y'all thinking and planning like y'all the president of the United States?
Your internet fucking up, Cujo.
Y'all can't hear me talking?
What did you
Good
say?
morning.
Hello. What did you say?
I was talking.
I was
Your
saying,
internet
I said,
fucking
why
up.
are y'all thinking and planning like
What I
y'all
said,
president of the United States? I think Big Sip's idea was a good idea, and I also think black communities need to start focusing on repairing and building for the better amongst themselves. You know, voting locally, focusing on state issues, city issues where they live in, starting small like that, so the black communities can be recognized and heard.
I think for me, my family has always been big in the community and still remain big in the community. Even one of our properties, my mama is letting a single mom for the last few years live there. She don't have to pay no rent, and she watches her children. She said, "Don't put them babies in daycare. I'm retired. I'll watch them." Just like how my great great auntie watched me as a baby. My grandmama was a school teacher. So I have teachers in my family. I have doctors and lawyers and so on and so forth in my family. That even my cousin, he's a doctor. He went to Alcorn and then he went to Xavier, because my family is very HBCU heavy. Jackson State, Alabama A&M, Alabama State, so on and so forth. And so he just spoke at my old high school to give out information to the kids on how it's important to go to school and HBCUs and so on and so forth. And so even down to my mom, I remember as a kid, she would give us like $10, because back in the day, $5-10 was a lot of money. And she'd take us to the Dollar Tree, and she'd have us get stuff out for kids. And she would go to this where single moms would have like their kids, I guess like a shelter or whatever the case may be. And we would read to the little kids, and she would talk to the moms and do crochet and this, that, and the third. And my daddy would be there or whatever the case may be. And, I have cousins who out in the community, and they still out in the community. So it has always been around me, always. My first volunteering with kids was at 14 years old. And so this is just something that has been ingrained in me since I was little. So it's easy for me to do that. And I want to say the most biggest impressions that I had was we didn't do rugby camp that year. So I went to another camp upstate New York. This is when I lived in the tri-state area. So upstate, when I was a camp counselor, I was working with a lot of white kids. There was no black kids except for one, because that camp, your kid them parents made money. For one child, it cost a lot of money, and they had siblings. One kid, mama was a COO for, I want to say maybe Visa or MasterCard or something like that, some kind of card thing. I don't remember. This was years ago. And a lot of the kids, their parents was professors at Columbia, NYU, because I was also going to Columbia University. And so I knew his mama. So I remember when we was getting the kids ready, whatever the case may be, because they had to go horseback riding. equestrianism, and they said no. So I told the director, hey, they don't want to do this. How are we going to get them to get ready to go so that they can ride horses for the day? That director, she said to me, she said, it's okay for them to say no if they don't want to. You know, they have that choice. And I'm looking at her like, lady, is you crazy? Now, I went to the Boys and Girls Club. That was free. Me saying no, the free stuff was a no-no. If black parents is paying for something, you ain't got the option to say no. So I just sat back and I said, you know, me coaching the urban kids that I coach who came from backgrounds, who were African American, who were Afro Panamanian, and so on and so forth, and little Hispanic kids, me just showing up every day was enough for them. Me showing up on my free time to check in their classroom, make sure that they doing their schoolwork and their grades is good, it's enough for them. They would just light up. And I said, just imagine if these kids had this opportunity to sit down and learn how to do pottery, to sit down and do artwork, to learn how to ride horses, to be able to have access to a pool to go learn how to swim, and all these things that are so freely given to them, like water, that they are ungrateful. When I tell you them kids were so ungrateful, and me just showing up when I'm coaching in the city in Manhattan and Brooklyn and the Bronx and Jersey City and Exchange Place with these little black kids and these little Hispanic kids, me just showing up was enough for them. And my biggest issue that I have sometimes involving us is you just giving your time, just brighten up their day, especially if you are a black man, because they don't see that too often. They see black women a lot because black women do a lot for the community. But when you are a black man and how you move and how you give out advice and life skills and this, that, and the third, I mean, they whole view changes. And not only was I a coach, I taught them life skills. And here you go. What you got to offer?
I mean, I'm just saying, because you just sitting here, you're not really talking, and you haven't been talking.
I've been talking.
Swallow your food first and go ahead.
All right, you going forward with them kids. All right.
Well, y'all, I scrolled into this live and heard this talk, and I love hearing this talk instead of us fighting each other in our fucking community. Like, come together, create solutions, even small solutions all add up.
Yeah, I totally agree, and that's why I say
A lot of the
I ain't got no
points, I
problem
think,
with Big
instead of
Sip.
attacking each other, listening to each other and coming together and working together in your own lane, like Big Sip is working in his lane. That's his lane. It don't have to be Prince Juju lane. It don't have to be my lane. Don't have to be favorite cousin lane. But he's working in his lane to bring our community back to a community, something we have gotten so far away from. We are broken as a community today. We literally don't have the voting numbers in this country. We already know that. So we have to bring change on a smaller scale, right? Neither one, and I agree with what Dargan said. Neither party is for us. They don't give a fuck about us. We are their pawns. And we don't have enough voting numbers in this country to be our own, right? Even if we all came together, we don't have enough weight.
No, we definitely got the weight. I'm not gonna.
No, the fuck we don't.
We are pawns in their game. The only reason why we overwhelmingly vote Democrat is because of the civil rights movement, who turned around and said the only reason why we pushed it is so we can have those ends on our side.
It's not about Democrat or Republican.
Southern strategy, and they're still working. The Republicans are still working on the Southern strategy today. So anybody aligns with that, we're aligning with the lesser of two evils, y'all.
It's always going to be that way, but if you constantly look at it from that point of view and that point of view alone, you're never going to make the necessary
changes. That's the point. It don't always have to be that way. It don't always have to be that way. We could do grassroots,
but we have to
like Big Sip just said, and work in our community in the lanes that we all have our specialty in.
We don't disagree with the aspect of our community. That's something that's going to have to be done
maybe since nobody
regardless of
agrees on
whatever the
anything else,
politics
we
is.
should come together there.
Okay, but let me speak too, my love.
I didn't get to land my plane because you interrupted me. So
we got to put a timer on.
You don't have to put a timer. I literally just got on the panel and said one thing.
You've been on all night.
Right, calm down, my boy.
Been paused. I've been letting y'all speak for the last 30
My
minutes.
boy,
I have
please
not
let the
even been
lady
here for
finish.
30 minutes. I'm saying that it is correct. Neither party is for us. And Big Sip is correct. We need to do grassroots things in our community in the lane that you're in. Instead of being on this app all day, what are you doing in your community? How did you create change this week in your community? Who in this, let's just say this year, in your community, what have you done on a small grassroots scale that created change in your community?
Do you think that we don't do anything?
No, I'm asking, what did you do?
Okay, so change. Some changes are easy, like
No,
go
I
to your
just
local.
asked, what did you
Okay,
do? I'm not talking
listen.
about
I'm trying. Look,
what
I
is
was
your
you
action? What was your action that you
okay.
did?
Now you interrupting me.
Because you're not
Just
answering
answer
the
the question
question.
No,
directly.
but you're interrupting me, and I
Okay,
didn't.
favorite
And
cousin.
don't tell me how to answer your
And it's
question.
okay, favorite cousin. You could say nothing because most of us haven't done
But
anything.
okay, but
Favorite
you don't
cousin, what
assume
have you
that. But
done in the
don't
community
try
to
to
make change
dictate
this
how
year?
to answer your
Joseph, bro, if
question.
the answer is nothing, just say nothing, bro. Calm
No,
down.
that ain't the answer that I'm giving.
Okay,
But you
then
won't.
tell
You
us
can't
what
Well,
you
dictate.
I was
did,
asking
bro.
favorite cousin.
Man, god damn.
Well, I'm
Look,
asking favorite
right
cousin,
now, I'm
not
gonna tell
you,
you what the
Joseph.
fuck I'm doing. I'm gonna tell you what the hell
Is
I'm
your
doing,
name
all right?
favorite cousin?
No, but look,
Is
stop
your name
it.
favorite
Why
Stop
this
cousin?
nigga
asking.
so
Damn, you
mad?
asked me a question, and
What
now
is
you
your
want
name?
to
I
go
didn't
into
ask you a
talking.
question.
Go ahead, Dufo. Go.
I
Just
didn't ask you a
go ahead and
question,
talk.
baby boy. I'm sorry
Damn,
you're
since
big
you
mad.
just asked, me what the
The
fuck are you
attention's not
doing?
on you,
What are
baby
you
boy.
doing in your community? That is the question you
Bro,
The
you
asked
gotta
me.
attention's
leave
not
that
on you,
pork
You
baby
asked
boy.
alone,
me, and
bro.
Calm
then y'all
down.
gonna co-sign the idea.
Okay,
Just
chill
so
Calm
you can
down.
say
out. Quit
something.
crying.
Bro, you
Dumb
gotta leave that
shit.
pork
Calm
alone,
I
bro.
down.
You got high blood
It's
pressure
too
or
early
something.
in the
At the
morning
end
for
of
all
the
I'm
that.
fucking
trying
day,
to
y'all need to
tell
stop
you.
the bullshit.
Calm down.
Bro, take the
Favorite cousin.
pill.
Shit, damn, nigga,
Favorite
y'all be
cousin.
gaslighting. Y'all playing too much fucking
Calm
game.
down, baby boy.
Anyway, what
Maybe
I'm
you,
doing right
nobody is
now,
asking you. No, the
god damn,
focus is not on
I'm just getting
you.
ready to tell you what I'm going to do, and
You
you
Just
don't,
let
raise
him
your voice.
answer
Shut the
Creole.
your
I
fuck up
name
and
just
ain't
just
favorite
no.
chill. God
cousin.
damn, shit.
Favorite cousin, what have you done this year?
Anyway,
Let
I'm
me
right
keep
now
on you
building my
this
own cryptocurrency. I'm building a
Favorite
cryptocurrency
cousin, what are
right
you
the
doing?
fuck now,
What's the
and
name
that's
of
what
that
I
business?
and
and
that
sort
is
of
What's the
going to
name
bring
of that
about a
in
business?
reference
change.
of what Big Sip,
And because that's my
I give
lane. You
back
talk
to the
about
women and
lanes. I'm in
children
my lane
who
is
are
Thank you,
definitely
favorite
going
software
through
cousin.
some
engineer. I am a
time.
Prince
computer
Juju.
tech. I'm
Prince
a
Juju, what
computer
have
tech.
you done
That's
this
what
And I
I
year
do,
do.
with
and
And I
I'm
the
doing it
do
small
right
help
now.
grassroots
Would you
serve
like to
scale?
plates
see
and
my
give
business
food to
plan?
the
He just,
homeless.
Would you
Yes, I
actually
do.
like to
Hey,
see the
what's the
plan?
crypto, bro?
why is he talking?
I don't
I
know.
don't
Because
know,
I
but I
can talk.
answered it, and
You
no
asked me
one's
what
really
am I
doing
doing, and I'm
crypto.
telling you what I'm
The
Oh
doing,
my
and
people
then
are
you
not
God,
even
baby, you
listen
lobbying
to
need
for
what
some
I'm
blood
Internet
doing.
pressure
crashing
not in
out
the
medication.
right
black
now.
You need to
community,
see the doctor and get some blood pressure
not
medication.
Trifosha.
God damn, y'all acting so
Prince
stupid. You
Juju.
bitch asked you literally what you asked what you're
And
doing.
now
And
I'm
now
a
I'm telling you
bitch?
what I'm
Whoa,
doing.
whoa, man.
Oh,
Don't do the bitch.
wow.
Don't do the bitch, bro.
Disrespectful.
God, y'all be
Don't do
Disrespectful
the
and
disrespectful.
bitch.
I
ag.
told
Maybe you
y'all when y'all play
bipolar.
that
Maybe you
bullshit,
need a
I'm gonna give you the
therapist.
same fucking
Joe
look.
and Joe ass
Prince
need a
Juju.
girlfriend.
Come on, man. It don't sound
Yes,
respectable
yes.
if you get to calling them
What have
bitches
you
and
How
done
you
in
shit.
your community that's brings small change?
small change?
And it's
Voice in the
okay to say
community.
nothing because most of us are not doing anything.
That's true.
Answer the question.
Bro, calm down, bro.
I'm trying
I
to
really don't
actually
answer it, but
advocate for
y'all
our
are
own.
arguing.
We at least need our own party.
But what are you doing small change in the community, right? I know you focus on big change because kind of heard that when I was in the comments. You think big change, but small change all adds up to big change.
Oh, I'm a big brother in my community, so I help. I help as much as I can. That's what I do in my community.
Can you make me a vow to me to do something in the next 2 weeks, something small with a group of kids or something in your community?
I do all the time. I teach
Like,
sports.
They said Prince Judah be selling them kids dime bags and shit.
No,
I
I
haven't
don't
heard
do that
Oh
type of stuff.
man.
Seer or whatever. Well, Darkin, what
What's
have
up?
you done, and what are you going to be doing in your community on a small scale that helps the bigger cause?
So I got a legal internship. I be working with the prosecutor's office, helping get people off of cases, depending on the case.
That's a big one. Big Sip, you doing the shit down there. You doing it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm currently the director of social actions for my fraternity, so I'm a Sigma, Phi Beta Sigma.
Oh, yeah, and y'all's, the D9, focuses a lot on community. So
Oh, Phi Beta Sugar. I mean Sigma.
he said sugar.
Here you go. They do us so bad, but it's all right. It's okay.
But man, y'all don't get done no worse than the Kappas do, baby.
I mean,
Nah,
at
they
least
get the apples too. Nah,
yeah,
and
I
I'm
like
like,
them
dang.
Sigmas. They do work.
Oh yeah, we very big in the community. That's why I chose my organization, because of what they do in the community. And it's some other stuff that I'm doing. That I'm branching off into some stuff, and hopefully I can cultivate that. So that's one of my biggest things, is knowing that it's children out there who don't have that representation, don't see us or anything like that, and to just be in that space, and what you teach them, and you actually see them implementing what you taught them.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
So I don't help children. I didn't really like having kids, even though I had 5, and I can't really. I'm not a good caretaker, but I'm an artist, and that's my lane, right? So, y'all, I use the tools that God gave me. I use my proximity to whiteness, since I'm biracial, to weasel my way onto boards where there are no people of color, to focus on people of color and bring them up into the spotlight.
Uh-oh. We gonna hear Joseph. We gonna hear Joseph at?
Lena Horne is my idol.
Okay.
Joseph, what you did for the community, bro?
Oh.
Somebody need to check on that nigga. I don't know if he had a heart attack.
Wait, is Uncle Nitty a noob? Uncle Nitty, you not a pretty boy, are you?
I always wonder why them boys knew how to twirl their
Okay,
thing.
I'm here. I own a transitional house for men.
You own a transitional house for men? That's amazing.
Whoa, you mean like turning into women and shit? Nah, I'm fucking with you, bro. I'm fucking with you.
Transitioning from a downtrodden
I know what a
lifestyle.
transitional house is.
Okay.
I'm just making light up here.
Joseph
done lit the damn panel.
Joseph, baby boy, have you calmed down a little bit?
Man, y'all need to check on that, man. I don't know if that motherfucker had a heart attack over there.
I know he needs some blood pressure meds. Anybody got some baby Tylenol? What is it? Baby aspirins?
We might be bullshit. That man probably really didn't have a heart attack. Well, he was yelling.
I stepped away. Anyway, I heard what y'all say.
Okay.
I was just making sure you took some baby aspirin to bring your blood pressure down. But
so that's all y'all was doing, just talking shit.
Baby, we're not arguing.
I ain't saying shit yet.
We're not arguing. I'm not sure if you want to argue.
Let me know.
Yeah, they got you back, bro.
Joseph, you know you about that goddamn phone. Why you over there lying?
So y'all, he stepped away to not hear how other people are showing up for their community. Do you hear that?
Joseph, what you doing for the community, man?
Man,
Tell
I'm
us
getting
about
ready for the day. What you talking about, bro?
Tell us about that cryptocurrency you did for the black community, man.
Oh shit!
Yeah, that's what I want to hear.
Oh, you want to know what I'm currently building right now? Yeah, building the cryptocurrency. You're right. I got a motherfucking plan. All I need y'all to do is put in y'all 10%, pay y'all tithes. Y'all want to spend $1.9 trillion.
I don't believe in time.
How about you just give me $190 billion?
It sounds like you're doing something for you and not the community.
Oh no, I'm definitely doing something for us. Trust me, I'm doing something
for us. You keep on talking about give me. It sounds like some thieving shit.
Okay. I put it like this. This is what I'm doing right now. I'm actually building a cryptocurrency as I'm a software engineer, and I'm building a website to where I'm gonna keep everything transparent. Every donation that you see that you donate to the cause, you're gonna see exactly where the money goes. That's why I put it on.
I'm not.
So you graduated.
I don't trust nobody.
Okay, so y'all want to interrupt?
No, I'm asking you a question. So you graduated with your degree in software engineering?
Yes, brother.
From where?
Sweet Jesus. UT.
From UT?
Yes.
Where you working at right now with that degree?
Right now, I'm not working in it. Be truth to be told, I'm not working in the field as working on somebody's
software
job.
engineering.
Listen, brother, do you understand how the game changed when AI came and changed the software engineering game?
Well,
the whole software engineering field has been taken over by AI.
That's a lie.
That's a
No,
lie.
that's not a lie.
That's a lie.
Right now,
That's a
in the
lie.
software industry field, it is not the same as it was 10 years ago because of AI. AI is
You
now,
Right, bro, because
brother.
you don't even need to
Right
know
now,
how
I
to code no more.
transition.
You right.
Right now, I'm
no, he's
transitioning
wrong.
to data science.
Listen,
That's
bro.
where AI come in.
My partner is working for Amazon right now.
It doesn't matter, brother.
Making
But you use
making a quarter
anecdotal. No,
meal.
no.
Hold up.
Listen to me, brother.
Hold up
Listen to me.
one second,
You're
because
using
I'm
anecdotal.
one second, bro. Chill. He making a quarter meal right now for Amazon as a software engineer. So what I'm trying to say is, I'm just finding it weird that you said you got a software engineering degree as if those jobs don't exist. Like
I
AI
didn't
just
say that
came
the
and
jobs
swiped
don't
you down.
exist, brother. I didn't say
Okay,
that
so
the jobs didn't
why would you get a
exist
software engineering
because I'm
degree and not
changing
work in the
career
field?
path to data science.
I got you, bro. Something's fishy about the story, bro.
Okay,
Go
fine.
ahead,
That's
bro.
cool.
Go
Whatever
ahead. Go
you like
ahead.
to say, anyway, either or. I am changing fields to data science because that is AI. That is the future. You change with time. So why would I stick in the field that I know that's going to be a dying field in the next 5 years?
Let me hear about the crypto. I want to hear about what you had
No, I
about the
was trying to
crypto.
explain it,
I
but
had to determine
everybody
whether
want to
that's bullshit or
interrupt.
not.
People want to interrupt.
Go ahead.
So what I'm saying right now, I am building a crypto. And the crypto, reason why I'm building the crypto, because I want everything to be transparent. I don't want anybody to say that I'm a grifter, I'm a Dr. Umar. No, I'm going to put it on the blockchain to where it is transparent, where everybody has a say in it. By putting the blockchain, everybody who wants to be a validator or it becomes all of us have a voice. We all have a voice to say how we want to govern our own sovereignty. That is why I'm putting it on the blockchain for everybody to see it in transparent, and everybody have a right to vote, and they can see everything in real time. So whenever you put a donation and we have a project to say we want to build this school, once you donate your funds, you will see the transition of every itemization of everything that is going into that project. So you will never say that we scammed you.
Can I ask a question, Joseph? And I don't really respond well to antagonistic tones, so I just want to have a conversation with you. Can you calm down just a little bit? So, and these are genuine questions. So, how much of our community understands about blockchains and crypto?
I don't know. I don't have a survey on it.
Too little, but we damn
because
sure need
I don't have a survey
catch up.
on the
We need
on
to
the
catch
Hold
up
on,
real
Princeton.
fast.
Let
I don't
him
have a
answer.
survey. What she's asking is a statistical question. I don't have the statistics to be able to answer that question.
Statistics?
Of how many of us
Okay.
have wisdom of blockchain?
So
What the
on this
fuck is
panel,
statistics?
can we go one by one on this panel? Who's familiar and knows enough about crypto and blockchain to know what the hell he's talking about? Anybody say yes?
Yeah, I know a little bit about it.
I mean,
So Joseph,
Fairly.
a grassroots thing that would be amazing is your knowledge of crypto and blockchain, teaching it to people. We don't know. We have no idea what you're talking about.
Okay, right now I can delegate that to someone else because right now I don't have the time to teach and build
But
at
you
the
have the
same
time to get
time.
on this
It
app
is
and
called
argue.
prioritizing. I can't be a teacher and trying to build something at the same time.
damn,
But you
why
have
are
time
you
to get on
here
this app and
then?
argue with
Prioritize.
people.
Now,
Joseph giving
if
Kanye.
someone else want to take on the task of being a
You ain't
teacher,
got the
Okay,
answers,
bye.
Sway.
that's their
You ain't got the
lane.
answers.
I gotta just.
Leave.
You ain't got the answers, Sway. You ain't got the answers.
I
Joseph,
got the answers. I
you
Hey,
just
have
that's
need to
time to
stay
research
get
though.
in
on
We
this
my
do
app
need
and
to
lane.
learn.
argue with
My
We do
people,
need
lane
but
to
you
is
don't
learn the
have
building.
time to teach
blockchain.
people.
My lane
We
is
do need to
building.
learn that.
My lane is building. My lane in teaching. So why would I step out my lane? Everybody got a gift. Stay in your strength of your gifts.
It sounded like your lane, baby boy, is arguing with people.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
You're
All
the
right,
only one
whatever.
yelling on this
Whatever.
panel.
Okay, it's nullified. I ain't done nothing. Cool.
Joseph
Whatever.
could really
This is
wait.
dumbass
It's something
argument, bro.
there. Joseph could have really been an amazing civil rights attorney. Wow.
There's a way you talk to people to
You
get
haven't done
buy-in.
nothing for the community. That's what we're saying.
Okay, I done nothing. Y'all happy?
No,
Do you want to roast me
No,
more, or do you want to just constantly
nobody
roast
is
me? Listen
roasting
to
you.
anything
Do you feel
any solution
attacked?
that I'm trying to come up with.
I apologize, Joseph, if you feel attacked. I'd rather our community come together than be antagonistic or feel attacked in any type of way. I'm just giving suggestions. I'm here for the greater of the community, not the greater of individuals. I want our community to rise. I want us to have power that we had during Reconstruction and right after, before our voting rights were taken away. Okay? I want us to have that weight.
Everybody has to exercise whatever skills that they're in. We can't just focus on one industry. If that is,
Well, do you know how to scam to help the black community? Can you do that?
no, I don't know how to scam, brother. I don't know how to do any of that. That's
Cousin,
probably somebody
cousin.
else's expertise. That's not my expertise.
Favorite do you know how to hey, do you know how to block the scammers? Because I don't know about y'all, but I just was scammed this month.
Oh nah, how you got scammed?
My degree is IT, and my shit got scammed.
How you get scammed? Did they call you and tell you?
No, I searched for that shit.
What happened? What you searched for?
I'm not telling you because I feel stupid as fuck.
No, you good. You good. We need to know just so we can learn from it.
Man, I lost my passport, right? And I need to get a new one. So I went online to report my passport stolen. And the website looked just like the fucking government website. And I paid that bitch $80.
Wow. For a password?
And gave your information.
And gave my fucking information. Now, I was able to get my money back, but not my fucking information.
I sure hate to laugh. But
I ain't gonna lie.
I'm laughing at myself. Y'all laughing.
The way you say it.
It's kind of easy to do, though. That's kind of easy.
Like, we need protection out here. Even this savvy. I'm like, am I getting fucking old and I just got scammed like an old person? Like,
Yeah, that's what happened. I ain't gonna lie.
I'm a sit in that one. I'm a sit in that one.
dang. I probably kind of would have kept it to myself.
Nah, man, you gotta
fuck that,
tell the
because
world.
other people do need to know.
Yeah.
But they didn't even wait. I told them I was paying them $80 and they only took $60. And thank God, I am smart enough not to use my bank account for things I use, like, a PayPal or a Cash App. I pulled all my money out of Cash App, disconnected all my bank accounts, got a new card, like everything. I shut everything down and they gave me my money back. Cash App did. I disputed it. But now they have they have everything. What do you put on a thing for a passport? What do you put on your application for a passport? Your whole fucking first child, last child, mama, everything. Fuck. I done gave my kids away and shit. And they grown and I got grandkids. Fuck, the grandkids gone.
Oh, man.
When that lady said she done gave her kids away.
They gave all the information. For real.
Fuck.
Oh, man. Oh,
Hey,
man.
I just did that a couple months ago, ordering my birth certificate out of Texas. I don't know what fucking website I was on.
You was
I don't
happy.
know
You was
why I
like,
was
I'm
on.
getting this shit done. It's easier than I thought. Fucking scam.
She said, I'm getting this shit done. It's easy. Yo.
That's why it's easy. It's a fucking scam.
Oh, man. Y'all done fucking locked me up tonight. Oh, man. So, Joseph, bro, we need your help, bro.
Yes, we need you, Joseph. We need you.
Oh, hell no.
All that. I doubt y'all need me.
See?
Nah, don't be like that. Don't be like
No.
that.
It's official. I
We
can tell.
just teasing. We just teasing.
Man, I'm good.
Joseph,
They just tease me.
I'm going to help those who want to be a part of it, and those who don't. That's it. I'm not
Joseph, you ain't too emotional to help the damn. You too damn emotional to help the black community. You can't help no damn body with your feelings like that.
Joseph, you that cousin when they be like, you know what?
Just leave him over there.
Joke with him. He's sensitive.
Yeah, he's sensitive.
Just leave him over there.
No, I just listen to a bunch of nonsense right now, and I know that I can't get nothing.
It's nonsense. It's really shit going on in our
So
community.
it's one of those things you got to know your audience. If you know that your audience cannot comprehend what you're saying, it is not.
Then
perfect.
drop off the panel and go to one
Just-
that you think
shouldn't
that they can.
Try to keep going. You need to find your audience. That's why I say in this particular field, I don't know how many of you guys in this field, but I can only get to those who are part of this field.
Then why are you on this panel with people who obviously aren't on your level?
I didn't say that.
Yeah, that's the way
I
you're
didn't say that
acting.
y'all are not on my level. I said that all of y'all have special niches. Every one of y'all are geniuses in your own field. I'm just got my field.
Calm down with all that damn emotion.
I can't.
Man, you a grown ass man, boy. At some point, you're gonna have to get out of your goddamn feelings and talk. I can tell. Was you raised around me?
This is just how I say it. I don't talk monotone.
Okay, well, bro, calm
Damn.
your ass down, bro. Talk to folks like they adults, bro.
Okay, let me try to find my
But
monotone voice real quick.
Joseph, I'm not a professional. I stepped out on faith. I'm learning as I go. I started playing the stock market. I didn't know what I was doing. I'm getting better at it, but nothing I do, I'm a professional at it first. I practice it. What I do, I'm a hustler, and I try my best, and I don't ever give up. That's it.
Hey, big brother, can I start out with $50? I'm trying to learn how to get into that. I need to learn that
Go to
crypto and
Robinhood.
the stock
Go to
market.
Robinhood.
I
But
need to learn
you go to Robinhood. Look at the upticks or the fluctuations. You can start anything. $50. Yeah, you can. You have to put a time decay on it. So you have
What?
to set
Wait,
it's called a time decay. It's a certain amount of time that you want to pull back on the stock. It's a lot. It's a lot. I can't just sit down and talk. But those little things there, you can start with there. But you would probably have to really, really go look at some tutorials because it's a complicated thing.
Yeah, like can you like recommend like a platform? Like, what's a good platform for me to use?
Robinhood.
I have a question. Is it Seer? Is that your name?
Sire.
Sire, if Prince Juju goes and downloads Robinhood today and looks into it in the next week, if he has questions, can he reach out to you?
Yes, he could.
See, I'm sure we don't all share ideologies on this panel, right? I'm sure. But we could come together in other ways. We don't have to always be at each other.
Of course not. Of course not.
So Prince Juju, you gonna download Robinhood?
Yeah, I'm gonna get Robinhood. I already got I use Publix. I got Publix, but I'm gonna check out Robinhood too to see how it is.
And are you following Sire?
No, I'm gonna add him though.
Juju trying to flip a brick. That man ain't trying to sell no damn stock. I'm telling you. I know.
Hey, if he can start out with $20, $30, $40, $50 and make money, I'm all for our community making more money and prospering. Come on.
We trying to stop flipping bricks, bro, and just flip the stock. Shit,
Right.
we gotta change the game, nigga.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, the brick flip quicker than a stock. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
But you can't knock it.
But we can't go to jail. There's causing problems in the community. We gotta quit flipping bricks. Flip stocks, nigga.
We can't flip them bitches with Joseph. He gonna spaz on everybody.
Joseph just passionate. I understand him. I'm passionate and I kind of talk like that sometimes too. So I understand, brother.
Well, ain't nothing wrong with a little passion, but you got to be able to talk to people and not at people, and that's where you lose people when you're trying to make your point. When you start talking at them, because ain't nobody like when their parents talk that there. You be like, man, not you screaming at me, just talk to me.
And I'm a soft woman. I don't like a man talking to me like that. And in any setting, I will turn around. At a job, I will.
Now you can't say any setting.
I will
know
leave
it's
that job right
certain
the fuck there. I don't give a fuck if it is paying my bills. Somebody talk to me like that, you got me.
Now I'm saying though, Creole, I know it's certain settings. You do like a man to talk to you quite
yes,
aggressive.
but he ain't my man.
Right, exactly.
My man, that's a different story.
Yeah, she a lady. Treat her kind.
My man got to keep his foot on my neck.
No, where Joseph from Texas, so everything is big.
I'm from Texas.
They cut up. Oh, never mind.
I'm from Texas too.
I'm from Port Arthur.
Oh, so that's why y'all be screaming. It's always somebody from Texas screaming.
Don't talk about me.
I know some better Texas men that know how to keep it player with their tone. You don't have to yell like that. Being from Texas don't justify that.
I'm from the gutter, okay? If
I'm
any
from
of them know what
Louisiana
Port
too,
Arthur
though,
is,
so I can get kind of crunk.
Yeah, that's why I will never be a public face, and I always hire somebody to do that.
I'm in North Carolina.
I'm not politically correct. I'm a straightforward type of person. So therefore, I know my strengths and I know my weaknesses. So any type of public
the
facing,
golden triangle.
I would definitely hire somebody who has that skill set.
You said you in North Carolina.
I'm in North Carolina now. I don't even like politics, but I'm so passionate about our community. I'm thinking about running for commissioner out here.
All right now.
I fucking hate politics. But if any the Texas people up here, they know I'm from Port Arthur. They know I'm from the motherfucking gutter.
That ain't the gutter, baby. That's the hood.
That is worse than the hood.
That's just why people from, do not call no PA no damn gutter. It's not the gutter.
There's no good part of the city. My sister was murdered there.
I wouldn't call it that. I'm from Conroe, Texas.
Oh, you from Conroe? Okay.
I can say it like that because you're from PA. I can say it like that.
I don't know much about Conroe.
Oh, man, Port Arthur. Somebody from Port Arthur?
I'm from Port Arthur.
You from PA?
Man, shout out Pimp C, man. Real rap.
Why you
shout out real Pimp C, man. You know what I'm talking about?
Facts.
Real facts, man. See, motherfuckers like Joseph, man, couldn't live in the South, man. They couldn't get down out there, man. All that soft ass shit right there, man. Man, we don't do that shit in Port Arthur, man. He go down in Port Arthur.
It's not, Joseph, listen, you gotta know, us from Mississippi, we like to play and tease. That's all. We don't be serious now.
Are you Dallas? Joseph, you gotta be Dallas area.
H-Town, baby.
Really?
Man, you can't be from the H, man. Man, no motherfuckers out there in H-Town, man. No motherfuckers
Jefferson Hospital,
like
nigga.
man. Listen,
Jefferson
man.
Hospital,
From Port
nigga.
Arthur to Houston, man. We really be doing this shit, man. Sipping that good drink.
Now, Dark, where you from?
Nah, I'm talking shit. Shout out to Pimp C, man. But I'm from Mississippi.
You can keep the drink to yourself, bro.
I'm from Mississippi where we pushing P on them, but I piece stand.
See, I'm gonna rep DJ Screw all day, every day.
Yeah,
he
shout out
on.
DJ Screw.
Me and him and Punkin, we from the SIP.
Okay. I don't know nothing about Mississippi.
Shit, ain't much to know about it, but yeah.
I just drove through it a few times.
Nah, we got a lot of history now.
I love the whole South.
I love the
Texas,
South.
Louisiana, Mississippi, all that shit.
Now it's not really southern over here in North Carolina. I feel like they're a little northern.
Man, them people like to claim the South. I don't like this shit.
They teeter-totter.
Yeah, they on the east. They on the East Coast, bro.
How the fuck you from the South when you border the Atlantic Ocean? Calm the fuck down.
Look, they little teeter-totter. They country. They could be country, but I don't know about southern.
Yeah, what I be telling Virginia people from Virginia, people from North Carolina, they want to holler about this shit the South, man. You ain't from the South, man. If your ass don't goddamn smell the water from the Gulf Coast, man.
That's what I'm talking about.
Third coast.
Yeah.
The third coast.
I be like, they from the South, and I tell them that we from the deep South. That's the difference.
I'm like, you can't get no more southern than Port Arthur. Like, you can't.
Literally, you ain't gonna fall in the water.
Real shit. Real shit.
I got a mermaid on my arm. I got a Creole mermaid tattooed on my arm representing the third coast.
Yeah.
My people from New Orleans and Terrebonne Parish.
You heard me.
Probably got the same family up over there.
You probably ain't the motherfucking.
Look, and my mama ashes, guess where my mama ashes is at?
You say, huh?
Guess where my mama ashes is at?
Where?
In the Gulf of Mexico?
That's what I'm talking about. We've spread her ashes off Galveston.
So you Beyonce little cousin?
On my mama's side, yes. And no, I think she might be my little cousin.
Oh, you need to tell her to give up that little cameraman, because he be having her look like a fool sometimes.
Look, she quiet. She an introvert. She's real quiet.
I never believe a quiet ass Virgo. Ain't no such thing.
I don't fuck with Virgos, period.
Them demons right there.
I'm an Aries all day, every day.
Oh God.
April Fool's Day.
Oh damn. They probably told your mama psych.
Yep, that's exactly what she thought when she had me.
Nah, ain't no quiet Virgos. We just don't be wanting to talk to nobody.
Nah, that because y'all sneaky.
Hey, why my voice a little light, bro? Just speak to everybody on the panel, man. How y'all doing, bro?
Good morning.
Yeah, I'm.
All is
It's
well. All is well. Good morning.
yeah, all that arguing on this bitch and shit, man. My bad.
That's why your voice fucked up. You was spazzing on them folks there, fool.
Hey, get what? And I'ma keep getting on a fucking nigga ass, nigga. I'ma keep doing it.
Get on Joseph ass one time. He gonna fuck around and hack your computer.
That's
Fuck
right.
around.
You won't peace.
Nigga gonna fuck around, go to jail.
You know I'm not the nigga that
Nigga gonna fuck around, go to jail, fucking with me.
I thought y'all wanted some peace.
You gonna get
So
your
why you
motherfucking ass
enticing
sent
them
to
man to do
jail.
something that y'all know I'm gonna
Tap in.
the whole
Tap
damn
in the
time?
mind. Tap in the mind. I'ma send your motherfucking ass where you need
Don't
to
make no
be.
sense. You know I'm
Your ass going to
You
jail.
know I'm a certified crash out. I know this already. Don't do that. Don't entice that man to do that. Chill out.
Can I say something? But
keys.
I agree with Creole. You know, but it's we've lost the unction to network with each other, and I think it's from a condition of propagandized fear. We have a healthy fear of each other, and and like Joseph did say, he did say something that he made a good point. We all have different talents, and we have a role to play in this thing. But the thing that we don't know how to do right now is we refuse to coagulate with each other out of a fear of each other. But if we could learn to bypass that fear and start to be able to network with each other, you guys don't know how amazing we would be. So the thing now is for Creole and Joseph's points is to try to figure out how to cohese together with each other
They need to learn how to coagulate and not masturbate so we can shoot for the stars and not the covers. Message.
I followed everybody.
That's right. That's right.
I followed everybody on this panel because regardless of what I don't know what y'all's ideologies are. I didn't come in here and I don't really like to talk about that. It pisses me off. But I don't know what y'all's ideologies are, but I do know that y'all all talked about community, and that's what I'm about. That's my sole purpose in life, is to empower and uplift my community. So I followed y'all all, and hopefully we can learn from each other and come together and, on a common ground of doing good for our people that look like us. Even though I look halfway like y'all, I look like y'all.
Yeah, above all, I love my people. My grandma, our granny's named Creole. You know our granny's name. We come from that.
Yep.
I just want to say from y'all, big cousin, us Mississippians, it's so nice for us to come together again.
We gotta love each other again, man. Our biggest problem is like the fucking self-hatred is like the biggest part of our fucking community. Like, we not respecting one another. Like, that is like the biggest downfall for us to me.
And the pessimism. We gotta get over our pessimism. We can't stop we gotta get over that pessimism. We gotta start looking at things optimistic. And we got to stop looking at ourselves from a trauma type of place, because that type of spirit don't get me moving no way. That's why sometimes I crash out, because I'm like, man, I don't like hearing all this pessimism and all this what we can't do. And no, you ain't gonna get me.
It's a bad word. That's a bad word.
Yeah, I don't play that.
See how you talking right now, Joseph?
Before we get to fighting, I just want to make sure that we can all cohesively come together off of this one question I have for all y'all. Do y'all put salt or sugar in y'all grits?
I'm muting.
Salt and pepper. I can't do that sugar shit. You from the projects, you doing that sugar shit.
Hold
I ain't gonna lie. I'm Project Baby then shit, nigga. I be putting sugar and salt in my grits.
So I like to fry sausage up, split it down the middle, pan fry it, get that sausage grease and put it in there.
I won't put no sugar, but if anything, I'll drop some honey in it.
And throw a little sausage in there and eat my grits like that.
Man,
what I'm gonna say is,
you put honey in your grits? We eat grit bowls down here, man. You add the eggs, the sausage, man, to the grits, man.
Fast, that grit bowl good.
Wait, who said they put honey in their grits? Hold on.
I did.
Whoa.
Oh, of
That's
course,
why you
Joseph.
so angry, Joseph.
Yeah, he talking healthy
Joseph,
and
it'll
shit.
be
That's
Whatever.
why he
okay.
mad.
The honey is a helper. It's an
It'll be okay, Joseph.
what they call it, antibacterial.
That honey
Can I
get you
say
horny
something?
on my mama.
Can I say something to Joseph? Joseph, see how you talking now? I'm receptive to you now. But how you was talking earlier, I, you get more people to listen to you
Everybody knows.
talking than you are now.
We was kind of attacking Joe
Like
at
I say,
first. Earlier.
Oh, I
He
wasn't
had a
in there
reason.
that's
yet.
why I say if you match, everybody should know this. I match energy. I'm an
But
empath.
my
So
energy
anytime,
doesn't.
so I can sense emotions and feelings. Y'all
You a
don't
Cancer?
understand that.
You a Cancer?
No, I'm a Libra. I'm all about balance.
Oh,
But
y'all be
Joseph,
out balance. Never mind.
Joseph, I wasn't attacking you. I was talking about community.
Well, I was talking and you were interrupting. You asked me a question and I was getting ready to answer your question, and then you
Libras and
interrupted.
Aries are polar opposites anyway. You guys aren't gonna get
Oh
along.
fuck. We can't
Yeah,
communicate, Joseph.
we totally polar opposite. So it is what it is. So I mean, I understand. Like I said, it is what it is. That's why I say when I realize that this is not the audience, that's when I say, oh, this is just not the audience. I back up.
I like that. See, me Aries, you can't really read me because one second I might be one thing, and the next second I'm laughing. Next second I might be crying. Next second I might be fighting. Next second, yeah, we a
I
baby.
get that from you too. You get on a nigga ass too. Don't be playing.
You know that Aries and Libra do it. They actually marry each other a lot. It's just that Libra got to be balanced in their scales because Aries got a mouth on them and they could be explosive.
We are fire. We are fire.
Yeah, that would tip my scale. So,
is there any water signs in
Because
here?
when you snapped at her, she ain't show her big Aries now because Aries got a lot of patience, but after a while when you push him a little bit too much, the whole house gonna be burnt down and you like, damn, yeah, she gave.
I didn't see that coming.
I told you though, I'm an empath. I match
energy. Aries ain't gonna care about your feelings after that.
I understand that exactly. See, the thing with an empath.
Is there
When
any
I say that I'm an empath, let
Pisces
me try to
or
explain.
Scorpios
Like when I say I'm an empath, let me explain.
in here?
I read your energy. Whatever energy you present, I take it on. So it doesn't matter how hype you get up, because once you get hype, I just naturally get hype with you. So your anger is just increasing my anger.
I don't have it
because I am you. Because I take on your actual physical
That's what I'm
traits.
saying.
I
You're
take on your
doing too
emotions.
much. I can't stand it. In and out ass Libra, crybaby ass Libra.
I'm a Capricorn, and one thing
Shout out
about
to Capricorn.
I'm a Capricorn. So one thing about us is we never give somebody
God, you
power
toxic.
to rule over our emotions. You're not having that, and so I mean, sometimes I may snap at somebody because I'm in the mood to do so. But if you doing all that hooping and hollering, listen, you can't phase my emotions. You can't twist mine because you coming in hot. That's you looking crazy. When somebody know that they can exploit your emotions, let's say I just want to play around. I say something at you because I know it's gonna get you riled up. And then now you got a headache screaming and yelling at me. And I'm over here laughing, kikiing, and giggling because you just showed your hand. That's not power. And so, you gotta dial it back sometimes. If you know that you be getting hot, they be like, I'm gonna go on mute and cut your ass out while I'm on mute. And then you come back and be
Okay, this is all right. You right about social media. You're right about social media. But if you wanted to play that in real life, you would have been playing with your life.
Yeah, I agree with that.
you can say that too. Okay, so Libra is a card on the side like Capricorn, all right, and so is Cancer, and what's that little other one? I'm forgetting it right now, but we cardinal. Cancer, Libra, Aries, and Capricorn. They initiate, and so when you have a lot of leadership in one room, sometimes we could bump heads, but we get things moving and in motion. Libra is the initiator for air, and we're the initiator for earth, and then Aries is the initiator for fire, and Cancer is the initiator for empathy.
I thought it was
feelings.
Gemini.
I will get everything done.
Nah, Gemini mutable. They mutable. Like your Virgo and Sagittarius and your Pisces, they tend to be. Sometimes people look at them and say you got two heads, but That's because they can agree with everybody, and then your fixed signs tend to stabilize everything, like your Taurus and your Leo and your Aquarius and your Scorpio. Which means that sometimes they so stubborn it's hard for them to move. They tend to be fixed in a way and stubborn. Us, we just initiate and we keep things moving. We give you the idea. Here's the plan. This is how you do it, and we leave it to you to do it. They are the ones that solidify it. We create.
I don't have the time to teach because I gotta create.
So I told you was gonna say something. You know.
I say so.
Hey, Joseph, do you know what your 16 personalities is?
Yes.
What?
Do you really lean into it and study it?
Yes.
Do you understand not just understanding yourself, but understanding the other personalities so that you can effectively
I'm the
communicate?
mediator. That's why.
Well, I know
That's
y'all
why.
don't read the 48 Laws of Power.
Wait, hold on.
I'm a mediator. So it is my job to try to hear everything out and try to balance. That's why I'm also.
You gotta let me finish. You gotta let me finish. So it's not just about knowing yourself, it's about understanding how to communicate with other people, right? So I don't know, maybe being a manager for so many years and all of the classes they, sent us to. It's about understanding the people that are surrounding you and how they communicate and adapting yourself to how they communicate so that you could get a buy-in from other people instead of an argument.
Again, it's funny. It's like the thing that we're missing here is the fact that I match the energy. That's the only thing that we're missing here. I understand
that everybody on this panel will match energy.
I understand that you focus on the reaction, but we got to focus also acknowledge the cause of the reaction.
Right. You can't control other people's actions. All you can do is control your reaction. And if your reaction is always antagonistic, then you're not manipulating the conversation to get the buy-in that you want.
Again, that'd be based on the audience. So whenever I came up with my
audience is the focus, right? So you need to understand how the audience is receiving you and adapt so that the audience will buy into you. You want agreement. Unless you don't want agreement and you want to fight all the time, you want to.
No. What the thing is that I don't force an issue. So if I'm in a room and I realize that I just don't force it. I just don't have the time to force it.
So that
because I gotta keep it moving to something else because I'm trying to create something. I can't focus on fighting an issue when an audience. What I got to keep moving.
So what I'm saying is, let me actually say the sentence. What that equals is a lack of communication skills, and most of us have a lack of communication skills. We don't understand how to communicate with other people without getting antagonistic to them. When you come off antagonistic, you are already saying, I want to fight. I don't want to agree. I want to fight.
Are you stating that I started off antagonistic?
No, I wasn't here when you started off. I'm saying you are in charge of your actions only,
right?
Not anybody else's initial action or reaction. However, you can manipulate their reaction by the way you respond, but you're in charge of that. And being able to mentally process that instead of responding antagonistic so that now you're saying, I want to fight. When you come off argumentative and like that, then you're saying, let's fight. I'm spurring up. I'm bucking up right in front of you. I need you to buck up back to me instead of, hey, let's hold hands and walk together.
Because I'm a one man going against 1, 2, 3, 4.
You didn't let me finish.
You're listening. I'm just saying.
You're not listening. You're just.
I'm listening. So I'm really listening.
Because you're not letting me finish. How do you know what I'm saying? If I never finish a sentence, you're not hearing me.
I'm definitely hearing you. That's how I'm able to interject because I'm hearing you.
So also, we only hear, and this is statistical, 10% of what people say. Even when we try, we only absorb 10% of what people say. If you don't actively listen and really process what people say, we only absorb 10%. And that's everybody. That's from the best listeners to the worst listeners. 10% on average.
If
That is
that's
not
true,
true. That is
why
not
am I
true. If
singled
we
out?
actively having a conversation, it goes back and forth. I do not have to let you talk for 5 minutes without me saying nothing
Nothing,
to be
right?
actively listening to you.
Exactly. And so don't get offended when I'm interjecting.
Yeah, that's how conversations go. I cannot
Right. And
stand
I
how
feel
these
like, and this
conversations
is why,
go on TikTok.
and what
Y'all
we
be
do,
wanting to have a rant for 5, 10 damn minutes and have people listen. That is not how conversations go.
right. And that's what you're doing is belittling.
So how can you have a conversation with somebody when you don't know what they're saying? Like I just let you finish and land your plane, right? I didn't interrupt you. I needed to hear what you were saying, right? So that you can make your point, because what the point that I may believe that you're making may not be the point that you're actually making.
I get that.
Did you land? Because I don't want to interrupt.
Am I still speaking?
That just you might have had a pause. I don't want to interrupt because if I interrupt, if I would have spoke and you at the same time you would have came back in, you would have said I cut you out.
You're very antagonistic.
Man, I'm just being.
What is your 16 personalities?
Okay, brother.
What
It's
is,
a lose situation.
what is your
Never
16
mind.
personalities?
I'm an INFP.
Because I would love to communicate on a better scale with you than you always being than you always having your fists up ready to fight me. I ain't did nothing to you,
Okay.
baby boy.
Okay. I'd rather not have a conversation if you feel like I'm going to fight you.
I agree.
And you can't be playing that victim shit
Come
either.
on, man.
That victim shit real too, man. Can't be doing
Yeah,
that.
try to make it seem like everybody being aggressive and all, and being all that people they be going overboard with that shit too.
Yeah, I know. What they call it, emasculation. It's real.
But it's just how we fight. You know them just fighting tactics.
They try to turn it.
No, they just don't like. You need to learn how to communicate better. No one likes a brute, Mr. Texas. No one likes a brute man who can't
See,
put
this
it
is the
in
thing.
or understand.
Y'all can
They
acknowledge
just
the
rip
reaction.
shooting your
Look,
mouth
y'all
like
can all
rapid
acknowledge the
fire.
reaction. The only thing that I've noticed that y'all have not been able to acknowledge that there was 4 of y'all that was attacking me at once.
No, we told you to quit being emotional with your speaking.
Okay, again, y'all all attacking me out 4 times at once.
We felt attacked too, though.
I did agree, big brother. We was attack. I did feel like we were kind of attacking you. We did kind of attack you. That's why
Right.
I did
So
feel
that's
like
the
you
only
had a
thing.
reason.
That's the only thing I need y'all to acknowledge as well. So I can understand that y'all feel like my reaction was so strong, but that's what will happen if people gang up on one person. It's just a natural instinct.
Why'd you stay and take that? Why'd you deal with that?
Because I'm strong. I'm still here. I could have easily dipped out.
Why
You don't
did
got to
have
explain
do
that to me,
something
big brother.
extra? Like you're very dramatic.
Because I could have easily dipped out. For me to be emotional the way y'all say that I'm emotional, I could have easily had just dipped out and just ended the conversation. But I didn't. I'm still here now. I'm talking calm.
Leo,
but it's like, but the only thing is whenever I respond in such a way that you don't want me, that you feel like I'm being aggressive.
It's okay.
Then at that point, I'm like, okay, I might not just need to talk. Because
okay, that's good. That's what's up.
Okay, cool. We agree. Just like the other sister, I may not need to talk to certain women.
Hey, and I'm trying to learn to be emotionally intelligent like that too, big brother. I be having an issue with that too. So I'm trying to learn to be more of a gentleman, especially as how I speak.
I don't know how to be a smoozer to an ass kisser because I feel like he know what he doing all that.
Manipulation.
Yeah.
Okay, if that's what you feel. Look. At the end of the day,
that's what I know.
We don't talk.
What I feel.
We don't conversate.
Every time you talk, it's the same. It's like you victimizing. You're victimizing yourself. You're a man.
How
you gonna have your boots on the ground and then cry?
Okay, so what do you want me to say? Because right now, y'all want it's like y'all trying to
it's okay.
How I respond.
You don't gotta say nothing.
How do you want me to respond?
No,
because it's like right now, right now, if I respond authentically, all right. If I respond authentically, you don't like it. So then I gotta fake myself.
No, you ain't gotta do nothing.
In another way.
You might have a barrier.
But then am I really being myself? No, I'm just. That's when I'm being manipulative. When I'm not being myself.
But when I'm being myself, it's just the thing that you are turned off of. I get it. That's cool. But what I'm saying, but all I'm trying to say is you have to acknowledge the reason how I responded. But that's the thing. Y'all only want to acknowledge the fact that I'm of the way I'm talking.
You didn't do nothing good. You didn't say anything.
Okay, that's
good.
cool. I didn't do nothing
grassroots. You were talking about something else. We do this with it, and then it's how you're doing it. It's making you not likable to the general public.
But that's fine because one thing for sure, I'm not going to be likable to 100% of the population of the world.
Okay, be sour. You sour. You already sour.
Hey, you're a software engineer, right?
Yes, sir.
You can make our own social media app.
So he claimed.
Yes, oh, no, I can. No, that's not a problem. I can, but again, I got to prioritize. Right now, the crypto thing is really what I'm focused on. Really, what I really prefer is to do it. Right now, I'm trying to network with other software developers so I can speed up the process. I'm only one man trying to code.
Why are you trying to code for? Ain't that what AI for?
Whenever AI code, you still have to review the code. AI is not perfect at how it writes its code.
And that's why I said ain't no way in hell you claiming all the jobs gone. You full of shit.
Anyway, bro.
You ain't trying to get no damn job.
Just do research, bro. Fucking
job.
That's why I said I'm questioning if the motherfucker a real software engineer though.
That's fine. That's okay. Look, okay, I'll put it like this. Let me just do this.
Tell me some of the classes you took in college.
All right,
just engineer based.
Yeah, bro. Let me
name a few. Name a few engineer based classes you take in college.
I'm finna pull up something.
You finna do what?
I'm finna pull up something real quick, bro. Chill out, bro. It's like
just name some classes.
I gotta prove myself to y'all, but anyway.
Just name some classes.
Right? No, nigga, we need a software engineer, nigga. We need one.
That's what I'm saying. If he an engineer, he can name some classes. I'm in engineering right now myself.
Yeah, he do this all the time and keep to himself. He should know what to say.
Right.
Off the rim.
At the end of the day, look, I'm not gonna look because the way if I respond, y'all
bro, just name classes you took in college.
Y'all just doing too much. But anyway,
I'm finna pull classes you took in college,
I'm finna pull up my project, nigga. Chill out.
Fuck your project. I said name some classes you took in college.
Yeah, I want to see college.
Hey, so Joseph, do you know how to program? You know how to program like what the fuck is it called?
Man, Joseph don't know how to do nothing. He giving you a project he made off a word.
Man, Joseph full of shit. Can you name some college software? Some college engineering classes, please. Everybody take engineering.
You know how to Joseph. You know how to make a bot that do the automatic trading.
Man, God,
you still falling for the bullshit? I see.
I'm sorry. What was that?
Name me 3 engineer-based classes you take in college. Just name 3 of them.
3 basic engineer classes that you would take is going to be math, because mathematics, discrete mathematics to be more specific.
So, what's the highest level of mathematics you took in college?
What?
What's the highest level of mathematics you took in college?
Are you referring to the curriculum as far as discrete mathematics?
College courses. Like, what is the highest level of mathematics?
Right. I'm just saying one of the courses will be discrete mathematics. I'm telling you.
What else?
Discrete mathematics, brother.
Name me 2 more.
Sweet Jesus, man.
You
then you would first be. Then you would.
I'm just gonna call you out, brother.
Damn.
Anybody who's let me help y'all understand something. Anybody who takes engineering in college knows 3 things in college that you're gonna take as far as mathematics. It's gonna be Cal 3 differential equations. It don't matter what engineering course you take. You're gonna take Cal 3 differential equations and variable algebra. Bro, you full of shit, bro.
Right.
I'm sorry, bro, but I can't go with your shit, bro.
Okay.
And that's somebody. Let's take that from somebody who's actually in engineering right now. I swear to God, bro.
Okay.
Play with some kids, bro. I'm not a kid, bro.
Whatever, bro. All right, good.
And if you graduated from UT, what's your graduating class? What year did you graduate?
I'm gonna pull up my shit, bro. Chill out.
You full of shit.
I want to know his
Okay,
gender.
I'm full of shit, man. I'm full of shit. That's cool.
Okay,
That's cool.
Miss Creole.
Yes.
She gone.
What's
Oh,
your
she
graduating
back.
class?
2005.
Okay, 2005, right?
Yep.
So if I went to the college that you graduated from, your name would be on the sheet for the people who graduated, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool. So again, Joseph, what's your graduating class?
I'm full of shit, remember?
What's your
Okay,
graduating
we leave
class?
him alone. It's over
Right,
with.
I'm full of shit. My nigga, you made your point.
All right, cool.
I'm really proud of graduating college, being that I was a product of Port Arthur. So
All right, so this is my shit right here, bro.
He pulled up a
I can't
fucking.
finish
Oh
talking.
my god. Are you joking me, bro?
What? I'm putting up my source code, my actual source code.
Joseph, stop it, bro. Stop while you're
So
ahead.
I'm really proud of graduating.
I'm just saying right now, brother, this is what I'm doing right now. This is my motherfucking project right here. All of these
You're
source
not talking
codes
about your
right now
project.
to
You
build my
talking about
cryptocurrency.
education documentation.
Damn.
Okay.
That's a fact.
This is what I'm doing right now.
We answer your graduating shit.
Yeah,
Ask about this scam and
So
stuff.
the idea, the thing that I have no type of skills in this field is I'm
Man,
showing you.
I didn't say you didn't have skill.
I'm a hacker, okay, but I still have to have the skills
You
to be a
hacker.
hacker.
You a hacker. You
I
never
still
went to
have,
college.
I
You
still
don't got
have
a
to have the
degree. You don't
skills
have
to
nothing.
do
The only
that, though,
degree you
right?
got is that
But I
DNA
still will have to have the
I don't
skills
want
to
to
do
hear
that,
it.
right?
I don't want to hear
But I
it.
still will have to do. I will still have
You
to
a
have the
lie.
skills to do that, right?
You a
Okay,
motherfucker
whatever.
lie.
That's cool. I'm a lie. I'm a lie.
You do a whole bunch
That's
of
cool.
YouTube research.
Well, okay, I'm a lie.
You a
That's cool.
YouTube scholar. Show us a graduating picture.
So Dargan.
I respect you for telling the fucking truth.
Yeah, go ahead, Creole.
We were
So
getting
I'm
down to
extremely
the bottom
proud
of it.
of graduating
Oh, yeah,
college.
Creole.
I was a product of my community. I was a high school dropout, pregnant at 15, completed the 9th grade. I graduated college with a 3.25 GPA with 4 kids at home, working full time. I'm extremely proud of my degree.
Okay, that's
Right,
cool.
which is why I would find it
I was
suspect
talking
that
to
someone
Dargan.
who didn't have
We don't talk, Joseph.
would be afraid to at least. I would be afraid that someone who graduated from something as hard as engineering would find it scarily hard for them to name their graduating class and 3 mathematics courses related to engineering. Anybody that takes engineering knows you're gonna remember your math courses. You're gonna remember them like off the
He
top of
doesn't
your
even have a
fucking
cap
dome.
and gown picture.
Right. And I don't
Did
like
you
the
even
fact that
graduate
you
high
capping to the public like we gonna go for the shit. It probably work on some other fools, but it don't work on me. You said you graduated from UT.
Okay. Right, I lied.
You graduated from UT, you would definitely be extremely proud of that. That's an esteemed program.
You're right, and you caught me in my lie.
Wow.
Well, at least you can admit it now. Whoever wants your line ass can have your line ass.
Right.
Yeah, but at least you could.
Right,
At
because
least
I
you
was
could
bombarded. I
admit
was
it.
just like, I was trying to get to my meat and potatoes and brother want to hit me with 50,000 questions. I'm like, so I just said,
No, I'm saying you gonna sit up here on the panel with people.
Graduated with it or not?
Again, I admit it.
Can
I admitted it.
Joseph?
At the end of the day, what I'm saying still, I am still building the cryptocurrency. At the end of the day,
what I'm saying still, nobody trusts your word after you just did some weird ass shit like that. That shows your
okay,
character.
that's fine.
That shows
That's
your character
fine,
more than
brother.
anything.
Right.
That's
But
You're right. You're absolutely correct, and I give you that. You're correct.
But even if he didn't graduate with the degree, we all know you don't have to have a degree to achieve levels.
Right. That's
not the conversation. But that's not the conversation. The conversation is in front of a group of people.
Credibility.
Lying.
I did lie. So I'm going to take the accountability. I did lie.
Credibility.
So I'm going to take the accountability. So you are right. I don't have to go to get a degree to know this field because this field could be self-taught. I spent many years doing this.
So why did you lie this whole time, sir?
No, I didn't lie. The only thing that I lied about is the degree. I didn't lie about the degree.
Why did you lie about the degree?
Because look at what y'all doing right now. This is what I said. Then if I gotta monitor my voice. I gotta make sure because all of y'all do this shit. Because you, her, him,
You got fried out of start telling the
so
truth.
at the time when I claimed the university, I'm being honest. At the time when I claimed the university, I only stated it quickly to get to the meat and potatoes of what I was trying to build versus trying to get through these nonsense questions.
But you said it to be creditable, and you just knocked your credibility.
Thank you.
But wait. No, it would be uncredible if I never told the truth.
No,
if I never told the
no,
truth.
they would have just left
I
us
just
alone.
came
'Cause
back.
this wouldn't
Wait,
even never happen if you
wait,
told
hold
the
on.
truth.
Joseph.
Wait,
Wait,
Big Sip,
hold,
Big Sip, I'm
Yes,
taking.
Big Tip, you heard it correct. Yes, you did.
wait, no, because we were talking about the community. Listen, all I'm gonna say this is I didn't go to college right away because some stuff happened in New York City, all types of crazy stuff, or whatever the case may be. And
I went to a
what
boot camp. That's I'm gonna be honest. I went to a boot camp. That's what I went to.
boot camp?
I went to a boot camp. I'll be honest. I'm being honest, bro. Damn,
We
you left.
can't even take that as truth. You know that, right?
Who said they went to a boot
Okay,
camp?
that's fine. That is fine. You don't have to take it as true. I've put myself in that position for you not
So
to trust me.
Big Sip, you a Sigma, right?
I'm gonna take accountability for that.
Big Sip, you a Sigma, right?
Yeah.
So if somebody came up here and claimed that they had pledged frat and you found out that they was lying, like how would that affect how you deal with them from that point on?
Ooh.
It would be negative.
Especially your frat.
Sip can't even answer.
Yeah, because I mean everything with me crossing everything, like I got all this stuff all up in my house, and if somebody had did that, because there is a way on how we could tell, and
right.
Wow.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean that's honestly true. Right. And I'm taking accountability.
Wait,
But
so
see,
you don't have a degree?
No.
I got a certification in the boot camp. That's
No,
what I
don't
have.
lie. Don't lie.
Not an actual university college degree. No, I do not have a university college degree.
Joseph, you ain't gotta lie about that. You ain't no dummy.
Right, I do. That's why I say I'm taking accountability. I didn't need to lie about that. It was just that I was overwhelmed by all of y'all jumping, so I was trying to push that through. Hopefully, I can get through the potato. That is the reason why I did it. But I'm taking accountability. I did lie. I'm not saying that I didn't.
Joseph, you ain't gotta be ashamed. You ain't gotta
I'm
be.
not okay. Look,
and she an Aries, but my
at the end of the day, you're absolutely correct, Big Sip. You 1,000% correct. I should not have tried to push the issue to get to the meat and potatoes of what I was doing for the community because I was getting hit with all the
questions. You don't do nothing for the community. You just do crypto, bro. Stop saying that shit.
Okay,
but what I'm tired and you fried out, you don't even know what to do or say. Just
at the end of the day. Okay, so you have every right to believe that. After being
they asked you they asked you genuinely. No one attacked you.
No.
To do that. You do crypto and you got degrees. And it just come on, take the L. Please take the L.
I already did. What is you saying? By me confessing to the fact that I did lie about it, I took the L.
He should have went to law school.
Now I could have just kept on with the lie and just kept on doing the bullshit.
No, you couldn't have.
Not with me, you couldn't have.
See?
I could have.
I actually study engineering. I promise
you know what, Joseph? You know what? The certification you have, you can actually, send it to the University of Texas, and they can put it together towards a degree, and you can go to the school, and you can get your degree in that with your certifications, which will build up a very competitive resume, by the way. So,
it will.
You can do
you're right. You're absolutely correct. You're absolutely correct.
Please go do it. Please go do it. Don't use it for another lie. Go do it.
Well, the thing is, that's not my focus right now. That's it. I'm being honest because I'm actually building it. Why would I need to go to a school? Why would I need to go for something that I've already know to get to, that I've agreed, that I've already know the skill set up?
Because you said
y'all remember that commercial.
I don't believe in paying for it.
You sitting on the couch and you watch.
Okay, but listen, I don't believe in paying
for a degree, so obviously it's something you think.
I don't believe in paying for a degree of a skill that I've already had.
It's free now.
What's free?
I told y'all. When he claimed he was a software engineer,
I don't know. I'm trying to
any jobs in software engineering. That's the problem. My homeboy, who's a Sigma, is a software engineer in DC making $250,000. I would refuse to believe that the software engineering jobs are gone. Matter of fact, they're in high demand.
No, they're not. Not anymore.
Sip, we found it out because Dargon asked him a few qualifying questions and he couldn't answer them, so he had to show his hand.
Because I actually study engineering.
But hold on, at the end of the day, will it be? But I get no credit for just being truthful because at the end of the day, I could have just played stupid and just kept on playing like most motherfuckers would have kept on going.
Because no one really cares like that. This is TikTok,
right?
No, you're absolutely correct. and I take the L. But that doesn't mean I don't have the skill.
So you can take the L, but that doesn't mean
the only L that I'm taking is the college degree. That's the L that I'm gonna take.
You can take that L, but it doesn't mean that based off of everything we know that in our critical thinking, we should buy into what you're saying because you have bold-faced lied in our face.
Completely. And again, I don't expect you to, nor am I trying to convince you to.
At least he admitting that he ain't shit.
How do you keep talking about it?
And
I'm conversating to me about it.
I'm still questioning his ass because he act like pulling up some shit like this ain't easy to do, as if you doing it as in codes or something.
I'm on my computer, bro. Hold on. Did I go to the internet or did I go to my laptop computer? I didn't go to the internet. I didn't go to the internet, bro. Would you like me to pull the file? Or would you like me to send you the file? Or would you like to go download it? No, I'm software engineer. Would you like to go download it on GitHub?
Send the file to the college.
You can go get it from
bro. It's
public. My code is public. You can go to GitHub.
To prove to another nigga how he
GitHub/Frontnet. It's called Frontnet. You can go directly to my GitHub page. You can go directly to my GitHub page, bro.
On the internet, bro. You gotta be careful.
You can go directly to my GitHub page.
I think you're mentally challenged, bro.
Okay, that's fine.
I think you're mentally challenged. You need to check. You probably get.
Oh my god.
Okay, whatever. I'm done. That's cool. I accept that. That's how you feel.
Bro,
I didn't say you're dumb. I said you mentally challenged.
I didn't say I'm dumb. I didn't use the word dumb.
Man,
so you didn't hear me.
That's weird. Bro, you need a big brother or something, man. You need somebody around.
You need a daddy.
Yeah. I can tell from where you was getting emotional through the conversation, bro. Like, you need some people to talk to around you.
You need his father.
For real. That's no cap.
Baby, get out.
My father passed.
Well, go over there and talk to him.
You need to make some friends, bro. You could join a fraternity, but that would require you to go to college.
Dargon.
Okay.
But I'm not trying to go there, though. That's not my mission. That's the only thing I'm saying. I get the motivation for you want me to go to college. I get the motivation to go to college. But that's not for me.
Without going to college, you could go...
Who left?
Yeah.
I mean, that's just not for me. I don't believe in put myself in debt for a skill that I already have.
Tuition is free at that Texas University he just brought.
I'm not talking about a scholastic fraternity. I'm talking about, Prince Hall. That's a fraternity.
Everybody does not put themselves in debt to go to college. As a matter of fact, my friend made $70,000 in undergraduate off of fucking straight up scholarships alone. Stop it.
And grants. Do you know how to read, sir?
Not to mention he actually graduated with a computer engineering degree. That's the funny shit.
You can't scam your way to a degree.
So what you could do, Joseph, because there's a lot of universities that would take people who didn't go to college right out of high school. It's called life experience. You write your essay, whatever. That's how I got into Columbia University, because like I said, I didn't go to college right away, and so it's the General School of Studies for adult students, whatever the case may be. I actually ended up transferring out of Columbia University after a while, but I'm not going to get into that. I already have my degree, and I'm going for another one actually at Fayetteville State online. And so you have life experience. You can actually get credits off of life experience alone. Your certifications that you have, so on and so forth. You can test out a lot too. You have Sophia, and you have another one that you can test out on those things, and then you can apply. And who knows, you could probably just only need like maybe a year or two at the University of Texas or Texas A&M, because they actually do good too, and then you can get your degree that way. You have a lot of scholarships, especially if you first gen. So if you are a first generation person going into college, you can get a scholarship for that. It's a lot out there. You could apply to FAFSA and stuff like that.
I can't apply FAFSA. I can't get FAFSA. I can't get FAFSA because I've never signed up to be for the Selective Service.
You just took all the money. But don't worry, you could do a...
No, in order to get, you have to, as a male, you have to sign up for Selective Service in order to get... You have to do it by the time you're 18.
You can do it
Once
right.
My bad. I take that back.
You can get FAFSA anytime.
I think there's an age limit that you have to sign up for by the time certain age limit. If
No,
you didn't
it's
sign
not
up,
an age limit, sir.
I think they pull it up right now.
There is.
Yeah, there's a certain age limit that you have to apply for in order to get federal aid.
College period.
No.
So you can still get FAFSA.
What you say?
Men have to sign up for selective service when they're like in their. How old are you, Joseph? Because you sound like you in your 20s.
I'm 44.
Ah, damn.
Oh man,
that's what I'm saying. So that's what I'm trying to say. College. That's what I'm saying. The whole degree aspect of the college thing is not on my forefront.
I'm older than you, Joseph, and I agree. No more college is on my forefront. But I also don't work in a field. I own a business, and my business is not in a field that you need a degree in.
Right. I mean, I started a business. 2000 and matter of fact, I got the paperwork. Let me pull it so I can give you the actual.
Okay, I know my business. I am a
Creole.
I heard it all.
Well, Creole. That's Creole. That's not true.
He going good.
Creole.
Yeah, I
got
the paperwork.
I'm older than y'all. I'm going to college for my psychological degree.
Man, this shit is weird, man.
You what?
The up ticket. I said I'm older than all of you guys, and I'm going back to upgrade my psychological degree. I'm going back to school. I'm gonna let y'all go on my journey.
My field is not a field.
I'll let you guys.
My field is not a field.
I have about your age, but
I have a degree.
All this, so it hit different.
I'm 48. I have a degree in business with focusing in computer science, IT. I don't work in that. I'm a fucking artist. I'm a photographer. I am marketing right now. So I am a photographer in North Carolina. If y'all need a photographer, I specify, I focus in empowering women, boudoir maternity, and small business empowerment. So yeah, I just plugged myself.
You know, you guys, I'm going to let you guys be a part of that journey. I'm actually, about to start that re-entering into this college courses.
And Joseph, man, you need to get with him, man. Get with Sarah, man.
Sarah, my best friend's on her doctorate for clinical psychology right now. I'm so extremely proud of her. She's my age. Like, yes.
Joseph, get with Sarah, man, and you need to, you know.
Brother, at the end of the day, I'm already tunnel vision on my project. I understand what you guys want me to do. I get it. But at this time in my age, I gotta just focus and prioritize the project.
Right.
I'm already occupied. I get the whole career trying to do that. I get all of that. But I'm already past that threshold. I gotta just focus on the project. Everybody has to prioritize certain things. This is my prioritize. This is what I'm prioritizing.
Aquarius must be the ones that take initiative, because it can't be a Libra with all this procrastinating. I'm cool on this shit.
Yeah, I'm an Aquarius.
Yeah, I rock with Aquarius. My Mercury in Aquarius, the people deep into that.
You say procrastination? I'm not understanding that.
Do you know how to spell procrastination?
Oh my sweet. Everything is an insult.
I am the opposite of a procrastinator. If there is any other extreme end opposite of procrastination, that is me.
ADHD.
That's me.
Riddling.
I
got a solution for that.
But I'm pushing my trauma. I feel like if I don't make moves, then I'm gonna sit in misery and bitching about my circumstances. So I gotta constantly make moves.
That's the Aries. See, that's why I fuck with Aries.
I'm about to push shit through all day, every day.
Yes.
Yeah, that's crazy because favorite, my Mercury is also in Aquarius, and I actually do have ADHD. I'm constantly moving.
Yes, exactly. Oh, finally, some people that
you don't have to. So I've had friends who immigrated over when they was little. And they didn't do selective service. Like, it's a way for you to still put in for selective service. Don't worry, you ain't gonna get drafted. So you can't. There's ways around it so that you can be able to go to school.
Yeah, I doubt they'll deny you financial aid at this age.
It's still available because I checked my best friend who's on her doctorate. She told me to check mine and see what aid I had. I didn't even know I had aid left. Like, I thought I was done.
Well, that just made things.
So he can appeal it just in case he used it already. Look, I can't believe we over here helping this man, and he's literally telling us he don't want the help and he ain't shit.
Well, I do think college is a soft spot, and I think it is important to you because you would have just been like, listen, I got my damn certs, and I'm over here making this goddamn money, and but dang, I'm
that just made it weird, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
And you're absolutely correct. It did made it weird. There's no doubt about that. Yeah, that's true. But at the end of the day, I still got to prioritize what I got, the project.
Yeah.
The college degree at this point would be for me to go to college to probably go work for somebody. That's not. I'd rather be entrepreneurial.
That's not always true, bro. You don't get a college degree just to work for somebody.
My college helped me build.
I understand that. Okay, what I'm saying is this: go get a college degree because I gotta have capital.
I think you have this abstract opinion, like an 18-year-old type opinion about what college does. Like you say going into debt and work for somebody. Like that's like the ideology I had like at 16, 17, thinking I'm tricking the system. Like I ain't going into college because they trying to rob me. Type of thing.
That's not the way I look at it. Not maybe when I was younger, the way you described it, probably so. But at this age, that's not how I look at it. At this age, it just means
I can't do this no more. Can we talk about the problem?
At this age, it's just me focusing on my project. That's it. I mean, I'm not going to waste 4 years to go to college for something that I already have a skill set in, just so I can flex it.
My college courses assisted me in and it's not even in my college is in. Not nowhere near nothing about photography, but it has helped me build my business and set up a business model in a way that is competitive. Actually, I have no competition. I'm not in the market of any other photographer.
But does he have an LLC? Do you have an LLC, Joseph?
I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you.
He don't have to have an LLC. He could be a sole proprietor.
Right, but not only that, but I actually got a C corp. This is my C corp.
I have multiple C corps
right now. Okay.
Oh, okay, but I'm just saying. You asked me if I have an LLC. I'm just telling you that I actually have a C corp.
Really a scammer. I was joking at first.
Oh my sweet God! The business that I got the paperwork right here. What is you talking about? This is my paperwork for my business. This is the physical paperwork of my C corp.
So you have a business model?
This is my business, my C corp.
Joseph, do you have a business model?
Yes.
You have a
this is the thing. But hold on, wait for a second. The thing about this particular business here is that I started this business right when COVID hit. I started this bit. I got the date. I can show you the date. The day that I started this business, it was actually 2 months before COVID hit. And when that happened, I actually had lost my job because my job wanted me to take the COVID shot, and I told them no.
Okay,
and
Joseph,
then I lost the job.
Do you have
and
an
then
elevator
I lost
pitch?
the job.
Do you have Do you have an elevator pitch?
You've been jobless since.
I don't have an elevator pitch for this particular business at this point because
elevator pitch.
At this point.
Do you know what an elevator pitch is?
Yes, right. The elevator pitch that I was giving you would be the crypto, not this particular business.
Give me your elevator pitch.
I already gave it to you, but y'all don't understand crypto.
No, you give me your elevator pitch. I am a person. You want me to put money into your business. Give me your elevator pitch.
My elevator pitch would be, let me see, because I'm not good at this part. I'll be honest.
This is what I'm saying. My education would help you.
Okay, I get that part, but this is why I say I know.
Listen, I'm gonna help you. I'm gonna help you. Go to ChatGPT.
You've been using it for everything else to this point.
Go to ChatGPT and say,
I need ChatGPT for that. I build ChatGPT, if anything. I know how to build ChatGPT.
You's a lie.
He say build ChatGPT. Get the fuck out of here.
ChatGPT, the GTPT, the GPT.
Oh, God damn.
It's generative pre-trained transformer.
I cannot do shit, man. Somebody said it's a short ride on the elevator.
Wait, let me, because I actually got the source code on that too.
Bro, come on, man. You can't make this shit up, man. It's too early in the morning for the bullshit on TikTok.
And put it all the way up.
Utilize
Where,
the tools that are
Hold on. So
available.
Where the
Utilize the tools
okay.
that are
So when
available
you
to you.
weren't here
Don't
when
buck the
you weren't
system.
here when I had another software engineer on the panel. He
Don't
and I
buck
had a
the system. Utilize the tools that are available to you. What happens is as we get older, we neglect to use the technology that continues to evolve, and then we get stagnant in doing things the way we used to. Right? I can write my own elevator pitch. Throw me to the big screen, please, somebody. But why do that
I
when I
can
can go to
tell
Chat
you.
GPT?
You want to hear an elevator pitch of me selling your scamming ass?
Throw me on the big screen, somebody.
This shit is not real. This is not a real world, bro.
ChatGPT will help you use it as a tool.
At the end of the day, I use ChatGPT slightly, meaning that here's DeepSeek.
He be building his
I use DeepSeek to write the skeleton code. Just the skeleton code.
That man
Then I
built his
take the
own
skeleton code and then I actually write the implementation because all AI doesn't complete the whole implementation.
So he not even really building crypto. ChatGPT is building the shit for him.
Now here's my pitch. Here's my elevator pitch.
Let me make that make sense. She said I should use the technology, but then when I uses the technology, you discredit me from using the technology, even though I explained
But
how
you
I
made it seem like you were so smart that you didn't need college because you was doing all this on the top of your head. But the whole time you're not. You're using ChatGPT, and then you're talking about I actually made ChatGPT, but no, ChatGPT.
I didn't say I made ChatGPT. I said I can build ChatGPT.
You can't even say it 3 words.
Throw me back to the big screen, somebody.
I didn't say I built the current ChatGPT that we know, because the ChatGPT that we know is on a specific algorithm. Right? It's called the transformer algorithm. It is not that difficult to replicate the ChatGPT algorithm. The thing that only makes ChatGPT so special is this data set, not the algorithm. The algorithm is simple, but it's the data.
It's simple? Now it's simple.
I mean, anybody can make an AI.
Yeah.
Point.
Right. The AI is simple. It's the data set.
ChatGPT is nothing but an AI. Just like how you got Google AI, and there are
but you can't just
there are also like AI apps and all type of shit. Like making the AI is not new.
AI. That's a misleading ass statement.
You can literally build a program
mathematics.
To create
the
AI,
mathematical skills that you the mathematical skills that you should have. If you know basic algorithm, the ChatGPT algorithm is not a difficult algorithm. It's not. The thing about ChatGPT is the data set. All AI is the key component is the data set, not the algorithm.
Show me the fucking internet is not safe, bro.
You can't even show us a degree. You can't show us.
Can y'all show me one AI y'all made? Either one of y'all.
I don't need trying to help you learn how to communicate. You can't even read that.
I got a question. So who do y'all think created AI?
So
not Joseph.
A group of developers, I'm betting.
Right?
It can take up to one person to create an AI. It don't take multiple people.
So AI has to tap into another system. Each platform of AI taps into another system, and it learns off the information that it is given it. I don't know.
That's the data set. That is exactly what I'm saying. That is the data set.
Hold on. Slow your horses, baby boy. So I don't know a whole lot about ChatGPT or GPTs in general, but I do know how to utilize them in order to grow my business, make more money, gain clients, gain funding, all kinds of things. I build websites. I can build them from scratch. Guess what? ChatGPT helped me build one, even though I know how to do it myself.
Okay.
Less time means more money being made. Less time. It's about delegating your tasks, automating your tasks, so you can free time to make the money.
I said that. I said I use ChatGPT to give me the.
You're very defensive, baby.
I said to give me the skeleton code.
I can see why you're where you're at.
To get the skeleton code, I use it to build the skeleton. You still got to build the actual implementation of the algorithm, though.
These AI don't go in that for depth.
This shit is scary, bro.
Y'all know basically they use the same how can I say, the same technique they use when they make video games. You have to create a code to create any video game.
Right, but at the end of the day, just to make it simple and plain, like anybody can make a chat GPT, it's misleading as fuck. No,
I mean, hold on. Anybody can do it if you have the correct knowledge. Not just any base head ass nigga can do it. If you put the work in with the correct knowledge, you can create AI.
That's what I'm saying. I put the work in. It's not that difficult once you start putting the work in.
You're a fraud, sir. Stop jumping off of people's statements acting like you're him. You're not him.
So how is that making you money today?
At the end of the day, did I say, look, what did I say what my project was? Did I say my project would be more of a non-profit than it is for profit? Because what I'm building is for us. I'm not thinking about profit.
So
I'm thinking about us.
So are you sitting on unemployment doing this?
Yes. No, I wasn't. I didn't take no unemployment check. No, I was unemployed when I was doing this, but I wasn't getting no unemployment check.
This is now this nigga want to say we're doing it for us.
Bro,
no, you
I'm
doing it for
getting the fuck
yourself.
off the internet. It's too much internet today. It's too much motherfucker.
Yes. What? I was unemployed. I used the time of my time where I was unemployed to learn about crypto, and now I understand crypto. And I understand
story
it in detail,
children today is don't believe anything you hear on the internet.
It's dangerous out here.
So I got a question. How do y'all think these apps like Robinhood, like these stock apps and all type of shit were created?
MIA, please stop helping this man. He is proven fraud.
I'm saying, like, to create an app, you know they have websites for that now.
Right, MIA.
So in order to build the exact foundation for the exact thing that you want to create, there are apps out here. There are literally apps out here to help you build that. And I can show you at least 2 to 3 apps or websites.
This guy has been scamming us since he's been up here. He's lied about his education. He's lied about everything.
What I lied about. Only thing I lied about was the education.
Y'all go ahead, run it down.
Yeah,
that's the only thing that I lied about.
I mean, I'm not a college graduate, so
but
I know a lot of shit.
The only thing that I actually lied about, and I told you the context why I lied about it.
I said I'm not a college graduate, but I know a lot of shit, and I'm certified. I'm certified in a lot of shit, like tattooing. I'm certified chef.
MIA said that. I'm not college graduate. That's not how he approached us. He approached us. I'm a college graduate. I got all this. I got all that. And
I didn't approach y'all like that. I didn't approach like that.
He's lying about it.
All I
trust you, MIA, before I would trust him.
You said you had a degree, but the only degree you got is that deodorant in your bathroom.
Hey, at least I put on deodorant.
Hey, yo, bro.
Shit.
Hey, she's silly.
Yeah, I mean that was a good one. I ain't gonna lie though. That was a good one. That was a good one.
Just fucking wait. I don't know I know a favorite cousin. That's the only person I know up here. And Pumpkin. Joseph, are you a, and I'm not trying to knock you, and I'm not really trying to say, I don't want you giving this stereotype to people, but were you born in the United States?
Everybody who know me, do y'all want to answer that question?
I know you.
I know that. I'm asking, but what I'm saying is those who do know me.
No, she asking you, man.
Oh, that's simple. The answer is yes. But I can also got people who know me can vouch for that.
Okay, because somebody in the comments said, yeah, he African.
They joking, bro. Bro is from here, but he have an African ancestor. That's about all.
Oh, I have an African ancestor too.
Right, yeah. So that's so that you got those, that don't like that one drop, what they call it, Walter Plecker you with that one drop African. Some people just don't like that one drop African blood.
Oh, bro.
But I ain't out here trying to scam people.
And lying like
I ain't scamming. Like I said, the only reason why I just made the lie about the education part because I was trying to get to the meat and potatoes of what I'm doing.
So here's the thing.
Anything without lying, bro.
So here's the thing. If I would have been like, if you got to the meat and potatoes and I said, you know what, let me invest, let me put my grant over in his project, right? And then I found out you lied to get that grant, that's a scam.
Hey, you heard him say he ain't trying to be Dr. Umar?
I told y'all he was a scammer.
You heard him say he ain't trying to be Dr. Umar, but he's Dr. Umar 2.0.
Big
But hold on, but wait,
What'd you say?
but wait a minute. But if I were to deliver on what I said I was going to deliver with that $1,000, would it still be a scam? Despite the fact I have lost my education.
Because you got the money on a lie. That's a scam.
Well, I got the money on the lie, but I still delivered.
That's a scam.
But it would only be a scam if I did not deliver it.
That is a scam.
If I deliver what I promised you, I give it to you.
You lied
it's not a scam.
You lied to me to get me to open my motherfucking pocket.
That's fine. But did I deliver what I said?
That's a scam. I don't know. There's no way you can dress that shit up.
Hey, but that's the thing. The
You
only
can put
context
lipstick on a pig. It's still a fucking pig.
at the end of the day, did I give you a pig if you asked for a pig? I just gave you a pig with a lipstick on the bitch.
Nah, the pig
If you wanted a pig,
I can't stand the Libra. Ooh.
Yo, this shit is not real, bro. This shit is
it will
not
only
real.
be a scam if I did not deliver.
No, fam, it's a scam when you lie.
And if I do not deliver.
No,
He
the
a
lie.
snake, man.
Scam when you a lie.
It
He gonna
started
get
with the
some
lie.
frozen
That's what made
chicken
it a
wings.
scam.
At the
bro.
end of the day, everybody, when you're a
Straight from
salesman, hey, when salesman sells you shit, do they tell you full truth or they just
They don't
tell
tell you that they got a fucking degree in something.
Half the
that they
time
don't.
you're scammed by salesmen. Yes.
It's you, right? So when salesmen sell you stuff and they don't tell you the full truth about a certain whatever thing that they're trying to get
Sir,
you to.
you cannot do that in business. You cannot claim to be a adept in something.
Get it?
and not be a
That's
adept.
how they say it.
You
And I
will get
totally
your
get
ass
integrity.
sued.
It's
You
called
will get
integrity.
sued.
Listen. When there's a sign that says "sold as is," being a salesman with a car or anything, a person's gonna know that means as is. They should know to have a mechanic with them and everything else.
They
But
should,
somebody
right,
like
they
Joseph
should.
is gonna say that bitch brand new.
Right.
You know
And
what
it
I'm
may
saying?
work and it may not. Give me your money.
And
And he said, and that's how
This
people
man
get
is not
unalive.
real, bro.
That's why you hiding in the house trying to get your crypto on.
Man, where the
Fuck
fuck
that.
is
I'm
Cujo?
just trying to build the project. That's
Where
it.
is
That's
Cujo
all I'm
when you
focused
need him,
on.
bro?
Man,
sorry.
it's hard.
You
It's
are
hard out
not
here.
a real person.
It's hard out here,
I'm
y'all.
not a real person.
You are not a real person.
Scammer.
According to Cujo, man.
She said scammer.
I
Yeah, that's
mean,
the
Red
word.
I ain't gonna
flag
lie to
scammer.
y'all. If y'all go to, I feel like, what the fuck is this called? It's called Appy, APPY, Pi. If you type that shit in, it's like a little site or some shit you can go on and you'll be able to create you any type of app that you want and it assists you in anything that you want to do.
That's not the problem, bro. We
MIA,
get
you
that.
do tattoos?
Well,
Yeah, I do
now you don't
tattoos.
know
You
how
work
to
in the
scam
shop?
some websites.
Nah, I don't work in shop. I do house visits.
All right, you got a portfolio?
I mean, I got pictures that I took. I got pictures that I have, yeah.
What
You
region of the
certified
country are you
either.
in?
None of these motherfuckers certified.
You said what?
You hear
What
me?
region of the country are
Nobody.
you in?
Oh, I'm in Detroit.
None of these people
You
got
don't
damn
want that
certified.
no way. I fuck with MIA, but he don't talk about tattoos on his page.
That's
Dude.
okay. If
No,
you don't have
that's
to,
not what
I
I
don't talk
that's
about
not what I
photography
promote.
either.
Only people that know me in the city know that I do tattoos. But other than that, I promote my cooking, shit, my I
Oh, my
do
daughter's a
logos.
chef. My
Yeah, I do
daughter was
logos and
Josie.
shit like that.
Your daughter a certified chef?
She went to Escoffier in Austin.
Oh wow. So that's good. It's certified. You certified as chef? You a certified chef?
You don't have to be
I'm
certified to be a chef.
No, you don't have to. I'm
Oh,
self-taught.
I thought you said something about you were certified.
Self-taught,
Oh, I
self-taught.
thought you said I was certified.
That's like
I
photography. You
do
could get
I
a degree or
do
you
I
can teach
do
yourself.
I do catering.
Software engineering,
I do
self-taught.
catering. Shit, I got my own
Software
business.
engineering, bro. Shut up talking
You
about
can
that
be
shit.
self-taught, nigga.
We're
Damn.
talking about arts. We're
Stop
talking about
talking to me
arts.
about that shit, bro. You lied and said you had a
Shit,
degree.
I'm self-taught in tattoos also.
Yep.
I had a fucking apprenticeship, but my damn, he got unalived and shit.
I
So
have some beautiful work on me.
Motherfuckers like me over here struggling through calculus 3 and you bullshitting to the internet claiming you did this shit.
You hear me? I was just thinking that.
Like I said, math is
What
one of
about
my.
calculus 3?
He said,
I
I
don't,
said
man.
what I said.
I barely remember that shit.
Yeah, I
Well, you
mean,
took Cal 3?
come to math, that's just one of my strong suits. So that's.
I had got college credits when I was in motherfucking high school. I had went to an art high school, so they gave us certain.
You probably didn't do Cal 3.
I went to motherfucking what's that shit? GVSU.
MIA, what sign are you?
I'm a Sag.
Okay, fire.
Yeah, see.
Crazy, bro.
Yeah, I need that there.
Woo, boy, goddamn. Boy, that's
Maybe we can work on a project together.
I'm down.
That's a hell of a way to start the day, boy, too.
But thank you, Doc. That shit was funny as hell. Like,
I've been seeing y'all online. I ain't tapped in until now.
You missed a lot.
So came up and you still was ended up. I don't want it. I don't want to be a real man. I don't want to have certified degrees. I just want to scam and lie.
No, this just I guess a lesson or whatever the case may be, because what ends up happening is your integrity gets put on the line, and usually, at least my elders, your word is your bond. What you say is what you mean, and what you mean is what you say.
Facts.
And so when your words become a little shaky or a little bit faulty, people are gonna question you here on out. And so, though I understand the reason of why, I get the reason of why, because I'm a very compassionate person at the end of the day, is that sometimes, when people who may speak a little bit, as I would say, more eloquently, as people would deem on how they may articulate their words or how they may show up, and you have some people who have degrees of, you feel like you're getting cornered or whatever the case may be, and sometimes you want to be like, shit, I got it too. I got that and the third. But sometimes
I didn't really mean it, and I was really just trying to push the conversation.
I said big screen.
That's my fault. That is my fault. You're absolutely correct on everything you said, though. Go continue, though, bro.
Yeah, like some people end up in situations because, I've been there before. I'm like, dang, it seems like everybody surpassing me. But, but I'm also very secure in myself and where my life is going and how I show up for myself is that, at least me, I firmly believe is that, your time is going to come for whatever that time may be, what is required of you. And how that shows up is how you show up in life. And so I try to also tell my friends, everybody looking at this person got this and they got that.
I did these on Photoshop.
Sometimes life present to you that you may not be ready for that yet. Sometimes you can mishandle something if it's given to you a little bit soon. And so, you had a little bump in the road and now you getting your lashes, but that's just part of the process, and eventually they'll let it go.
I mean, you're right. I do deserve my lashes, and I don't expect them to let it go. I mean, it's right for them not to let it go. So it is what it is. That's just accountability that I have to take.
But I see. So you and MIA, y'all like American Indians, ain't it?
Nah, not me.
Are you an Indian too?
No.
Okay.
No, I'm American, man. I'm Black American. I always stood on that, but I support what they do because I understand. I lived in that history, so I believe what they say is true.
What you believe in?
Darquan, what was the basis? Darquan, what was the basis of that question? Because I'm original indigenous Indian.
I know I didn't have your ass.
Why did you ask?
Got on your ass about that bullshit, but yeah, I was just wondering, goddamn. Because y'all, the Indians be full of some compulsive ass liars too. Now they be lying on that motherfucker too. All y'all ain't lying. Some of y'all.
That's
right, and that's
throughout the diaspora.
Some be like, you right, but those I feel like they can be. My thing, I don't really question it. Once I've done the history, and I feel like there's definitely evidence to support their claim, and I just leave it at that. But if anybody who's tried to use like white supremacists talking to support the
Creole, you don't believe in American Indians?
I'm sorry.
I'm a drop if that's what the conversation's going.
No, Creole saying why? You don't believe in them or something?
Because I'm gonna insult you if I tell you why.
Tell me why. Just tell me why. I don't believe.
No, I don't like debates.
No, I ain't here to debate. I just want you to tell me like your thoughts on it. Like, you know what I'm saying?
She
I
put
be
it
getting
where
on
that's
their
probably
ass.
going to
I be
open up
telling
the
their ass
debate,
that
though.
shit don't make no sense. But what you think?
I don't believe in pseudoscience.
Okay, there you go. I'm right there with you. Goddamn.
I'm a history buff. If I was to ever go back to college, it would be to teach history and and language. And so I do have two sides that most people don't have. I have two Creole sides, but one of my sides is a white Creole side. So I have all the historical records from the plantations. I have all of the historical records from everything.
We need you here.
Nope, I'm not debating. I'm not debating.
I don't want you to debate. I just want you to present information. That's it.
I've done it before. They tell me I'm lying.
Fuck. Creole, I need to hit you up on the back end.
I am a direct descendant from the founder of the Whitney Plantation.
Nah, they claim we weren't never fucking slaves.
I am a direct descendant from the
Hold
founder
on.
of the
If
Whitney.
you're gonna admit you were slaves, you're gonna have to admit you were slave owners also.
Creole,
what she said.
You know what's crazy? I mentioned the Whitney Plantation before, and just like you, I have my documentation, everything like that. But you know, I come from the coast, and my cousin actually owns half of the plantation that had my family on it. She currently owns it right now in Louisiana.
Okay. So and so I'm the side that people don't normally get, right? They're like, you have black people debating with black people who don't have connections to the plantations that actually own the people. And so they don't have the records or the knowledge of what that side is. I am the direct, not just one. I'd say that one because that's the most well-known plantation. If you tell me a Louisiana German coast name, that is my ancestor. And they owned all the motherfucking plantations. Do you know how sick I was when I found out that was my ancestors?
Shit. Hey, how you think I feel when I found out why my last name Hudson?
Look, and my other side comes from New Orleans, straight New Orleans, never a plantation slave, but enslaved in the metro area of New Orleans all the way back to the 1700s. So I know my history. And let's not just say that. I have a black side, I have a white side. That white side has been researched by researchers and well documented. And if I told you the year that my white side can go back to in history, you'd tell me I'm lying.
No, I will.
I gotta ask you a question. Is you part of the GU 272 or you don't know?
I don't know.
I'll send you a message and I'll send you my stuff, and because I don't know, our families might be connected or whatever the case may be.
If you're people from Louisiana, I guarantee we share blood.
Well, we was under French colonial Louisiana together, and and I got German in me and all that other mess.
We probably share blood, most likely share blood, and not on my black side, on my white side.
Real rap.
Well,
hey, all I'm gonna say is the panel got real quiet.
I don't argue. Listen, I don't argue lineages.
Right. That's the thing. That's the thing. So when I hear people saying things that erases my history, make them white folks stand the fuck up and take responsibility for the shit they fucking did.
They can't do that if they don't believe the white folks ever enslaved.
That's my point. Every white person needs to feel double the pain that I felt when I found out these were my ancestors and found these records. Every white folk needs to feel that.
I've been up here getting on their ass about that.
And Darquan, hold on. I don't think most people believe that they wasn't enslaved, but I don't believe people believe that their ancestors was the African that was enslaved.
My ancestors documented where they got their slaves from, the nation they were the slave belonged to.
Hello, talk to them.
I was saying that's probably speaking specifically for your, for you, right?
That is all of Louisiana, Southeast Louisiana,
Mississippi too, goddamn.
Yes, that's where things kind of get tricky when you start to speak for all people.
I descend from the beginning of Louisiana.
I'm just saying, when y'all start, when the whole slavery talk start getting talked about, a lot of people start erasing the fact that indigenous folks were enslaved with these so-called African descendant folks. So when you erase when you talk more specifically about one's African ancestry, then erase the whole indigenous ancestry, you don't think that's erasing Black indigenous folks here?
So that's where I will cross over the line, because you can go to the Louisiana's enslaved database, which has been compiled through tax records, and there were natives enslaved. However, they were in way far less numbers than the Africans that were enslaved, right? 1. 2, we don't deny that there was an Indian slave trade. It was not at the scale of the African slave trade. 3, I do not descend from them. I have 1 drop of native blood. I don't know where the fuck it comes from. It comes on my daddy's side, the black side. Now, my mom, I have documented natives and no DNA from that. So I don't believe you can go by DNA and say whether you're native or not. Just don't. And lookership is bullshit too. When you're saying you're 100% native, I'm gonna call cap. I'm calling cap.
These folks say they ain't got no African. These folks say they ain't got no motherfucking African ancestry, man. They say you an African monkey, man. You ought to hear the shit.
No, we say not everybody's ancestry in the Americas come from African ancestry. There are other. Hold on, Darkwan. There are other people that fit the skin tone for being considered a black person.
I agree that they're not phenotypically the same. And so, like I said, I'm not. I mean, we can argue. That's something we can debate. Hold on. Now, I'm not a native. I'm not native. I don't claim native at all. But I wasn't growing up in that. I was raised as a Louisiana Creole.
Hey, see, how about you come up here? Because you always say I be lying, but you be ducking debates and shit.
Stop ducking Rick. Let the lady give the information.
Stop ducking Rick and come up here, see.
So I have cousins that are Homa. We descend from the same white man. But in their records, they also have African and Native and white. If you can actually read their application to the BIA, they literally list the lineage of each of the people that they date their shit back to, because that's how they have to verify themselves through the BIAs. They have to go by lineage and customs and culture, right? The Homa Indians are my cousins through my white side.
Man, them folks said it wasn't no motherfucking African slave trade. Them folks say, goddamn it, show me a ship. Them folks say the white folks came over here and lied. I've been telling these silly ass Negroes for ad hominem what the fuck going on in America.
So my kids' family. Also my kids' family. My kids' dad's side of their family, they're from St. Mary Parish. Anybody know Louisiana? You know how rural St. Mary Parish is, right? St. Mary Parish. They families still live on the land that they was enslaved on the plantation, and it's on the big hill, and it's documented in newspapers that everything.
I got a question.
And
like,
exactly,
so
I don't need no
exactly
what's everybody's history before? What's everybody's history before slavery?
Let me land my plane. Don't come up here and interrupt me. So it's documented. They know where they came from. They know how they got here. They know the countries, the nations in Africa, because they didn't have countries, and that's a null point when people argue that. They had nations, and Senegal was a nation. And so they have documentation of where they come from. So I can't speak on the East Coast, because I don't really have lineage up here. So, and there's a whole different history under English slavery versus French and Spanish slavery. It was a different type of slavery, right? But what I do know is that I descend from both, and the accountability the white people need to be taken.
I mean, let's be real. White people was not the only ones in slavery. Because we can go back to the beginning of it, where Africans was the ones enslaving Africans and trading with Europeans and Arabs.
I don't debate either. I just be clowning
their ass. Say that, y'all keep.
Because it's the truth.
We never.
So when you tell only what the white man did without telling what the Africans participated in, when you tell what only the white man did and not what the Africans participated in, you're also erasing history. So you have to tell what the Africans participated in that led to the Europeans even being able to acquire African slaves.
Y'all turned up in the morning.
Wait, don't run off the lady information. Don't run her off, goddammit.
You don't want to let nobody speak.
Yeah,
nobody ever denied the history of Africa. Nobody ever denied that. Oh, stop.
The fact is, you put more blame on the white man.
Yes, because they brought us over here.
Why do you put more blame? Hold on. Why do you? No. That's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. See. If you want to talk, you have to let me finish. The point is, you put more blame on the white man than on the Africans when the Africans started it.
And I agree with you, but it was a different type of.
Why are y'all dropping everybody? Like, stop. Y'all tripping.
This is when the anger comes.
We having conversations up here.
Hold on a second. Why y'all keep dropping phones?
That lady had plenty of information, bro.
This is where the anger starts. This is where people get angry and then they feelings because
MIA
information
up here
is
being a
actually
whole
being
that's
spread.
First off, I ain't
No, it
even
wasn't
dropping.
MIA.
Don't listen. Don't
me, it
disrespect me.
wasn't
Don't
MIA. It's
disrespect me.
somebody else.
Because if you disrespect me, I can disrespect you back. I didn't drop you. If I
and
wanted to
you
drop you, I
again.
would say
Yeah,
it.
it's somebody else. I don't. We don't know. We haven't figured out who that is yet. But
Hey,
it's somebody
but
else. It's not MIA.
Oh, Joseph, ain't you the mod in here?
I'm the
Yes.
mind, but I ain't dropping nobody though.
Yes, nigga, you the
okay, hey
mod.
Pumpkin,
Listen,
we'll
it's
stop.
30.
I'm gonna
It's
stop
30.
dropping.
It's 39.
But
It's 39 people.
original, you don't have to come up here
It's
with something
39
crazy.
people
Don't
in
want
the
to show your
room.
fucking
Pumpkin
face.
Hey,
Don't
gonna
worry
know
about it.
who
I
the
don't like the
mod
way
is,
you look
and
at
I
me,
hope
fuck ass,
he
because you
take
lie too
your
much.
shit.
Good night.
Originally, you don't
bro,
have to come up here
the
with a
point
motherfucker.
All
is
the bitches talking about what the fuck is
there
being
are
lied about, and they
39
never show the
people in the
motherfucking shorts with
room.
your
We
dumb
have
ass.
more
Like
than
I
just 3
said, y'all
mods.
need to go to the Negro
Originally, come on,
Association
folks.
and figure out if your folks was
Hey
a
man, who
slave
doing the
owner,
dropping?
and
Okay,
then
Man,
can
bitch,
you
up
brush
here
Pumpkin.
your
gonna take
teeth
everybody
first, man? With
Yeah,
motherfucking
that
saying y'all
information.
information.
hating, bro. Y'all
Hey,
sick
who doing
ass,
the
hate
dropping?
that,
Y'all
weird
stop.
ass human.
Stop the
Y'all weird
dropping,
as
man. Come
fuck.
on, man. Y'all need to
It's
stop the
30.
dropping.
It's
When a
39
motherfucker
people in
bring
here,
some
bro. We got
information
so
to
it's so
y'all,
many
bro,
fucking
that y'all
mods,
don't like
bro.
to hear, y'all motherfuckers get mad, bro, and get to
Damn,
tripping,
why y'all
dropping
drop
motherfuckers, man.
Creole?
That lady had real information. And
That
originally,
bitch
quit
ain't got
bringing
no
your
fucking
stupid
real.
ass up here
It's
doing all that
okay, just
motherfucking
follow
yelling,
she
bro.
got.
Because you fucked the
Pumpkin.
conversation up.
Hold on, brother. Pumpkin.
Bitch, you ain't got
Whoever's
shit.
doing, you need to go ahead and suspend whoever's doing that. Like,
Not for real.
Come
seriously.
on, bro. Why y'all get mad? Because motherfuckers
Y'all
I'm in
dropping
the
could have
middle of
changed
information.
his
driving.
mind.
I can't see who doing what. I'm on the highway. I just see folks
Okay.
dropping off. I
That's
don't
the
know
only
who's
one
doing
who's
what.
doing it right now is Joseph. He the only reason why she
I
sound
ain't,
Y'all
I
gotta
ain't dropping
chill, bro.
nobody.
man,
I know we
please.
got difference of opinions. I've been just
I
trying
ain't
to tell
dropping
y'all.
nobody. I'm not even engaged in the conversation to drop people. Why?
Man, but you still
I'm not even in
sour
the
and you still
conversation.
here.
I've been just trying to tell these black folks, man, listen, bro, it's people with real information, bro. Y'all gotta stop acting like Africans didn't come over
Yeah,
here.
cause I'm
What the fuck I gotta stop
interested.
acting like nigga and
And
motherfuckers
Creo
dropping me
knows
and I
why.
can't
If it
even
don't
say a
apply,
word.
let
You
it
Your
can't
fly.
ass
regular.
Go
got to
argue with
stop, bro.
somebody.
You
I
not
don't
gonna
know
come up here
what
and
you
fuck up the
here for.
conversation with that
But
dumb
when
shit.
you got people on the panel that does who is not ashamed of their mixtures and where they come from, it is different. So all that extra ass debating shit, you gotta read the panel, cause we ain't even on that type of time.
You don't need to know what I'm here
'Cause
for. I just said what I was here for. I
Can you
said, did
go?
y'all
Can
go
you
look?
go brush your teeth? Cause
I
I can
definitely.
hear all
Hold on,
that
man. Hey,
gunk in the
hold up,
back of
man.
your
These young
throat.
people,
Say,
man.
Hey, y'all stop dropping folks.
Hey,
Y'all stop
Pumpkin, she
dropping
coming up this
people.
motherfucker on some bullshit for me.
y'all
Fucking up
stop.
the
We
Stop
ain't trying to
conversation.
be
dropping
loud,
MIA
man.
ain't
We
folks.
about
trying
to
to
Don't
keep the
drop
it
me,
don't
but
conversation
build
going.
us. Stop dropping.
I can't
Yeah, we
speak for
trying to keep the
everybody
conversation
else.
going,
We
man.
trying to
Stop
keep
the
the
BS.
conversation productive. She finna come
I
with
ain't
that
going no.
dumb shit.
You
You
ain't
want to
gonna
get a
brush
fucking
your teeth
about
while you up
personal shit?
here?
Get in the fucking inbox. She'll tell you her whole motherfucking story. I came to ask a question. Have y'all even looked into the Negroes Association to see if your family was a slave owner as a Negro or not around the
We don't give
1800s
a
to the
fuck if we was
1830s?
slave owners or not, cause we said there's some dog ass people that need some training nowadays. What you talking about?
You said your dog ass need training?
No,
That's
no,
what
I
you
said your
said?
Come
dog
on,
ass need
bro.
training,
God
Oh,
bitch. You
your
damn.
keep
dog
getting
ass,
dropped and
bitch.
you
Yeah,
want to
you
keep
like to
hollering
flip
on
that
dick
Bruh.
shit,
where you
bitch. You
not
don't know
wanted,
me, you
bitch.
raggedy
Man,
fucking
me
hoe.
Creole, like
You
you
Dog
don't
finna
ass
know
talk
me.
this shit
teasing
and then
ass.
you
You
get
Right,
ain't
that
saying
right.
dumb
So
all
shit.
the
sit up
mouth
here and
Man,
talk
ass
shit
come
with
shit.
your
on, come
dirty
on,
ass
come on,
neck,
come
Yeah,
on,
bitch.
ain't
guys.
That's what
gargling
I'm
Like I
off the
saying,
said,
bro.
floss, none of
you
Somebody
that
are
shit.
get
probably
this bitch off
slave
this
Joe
panel, bro.
Yeah,
motherfucking
look,
ass,
just
bitch.
Man, you
angry.
Right,
worrying the lady
right. It's
off,
always a
man.
hoe
Got
bitch.
all
Fuck you,
that
man.
gunk in
Damn,
your
you
throat.
pissing me off.
Thank you.
Yes,
God
yeah,
damn.
yeah.
Stupid ass lady.
I was
God
gonna mute
damn,
it
bro.
at
You might
that.
have to take my powers after this shit, bro.
Dog
He
bitch.
said stupid
Hoe
ass
ass
You
bitch.
you.
Like
blowing me, bro. Stupid ass come up here all that dumb ass shit, bro. Fuck, bro. We trying to talk. Motherfucker, we're having a conversation before you come your old ass up here with that dumb ass shit.
Talking to you, raggedy.
God damn, bro.
That's the problem.
Bitch, you retarded ass. Go work or something. Go to your job or something. Stupid ass.
Who the fuck keep dropping folks, bro?
Man,
we don't know, bro. Creole, you trying to come back up, Creole? Creole, you
Like,
trying
look, Creole say something you need to because you stupid ass, bro.
Hey, blood, what the
Keep
fuck?
bringing up
I'm trying
dumb
to-
on this panel,
on
bro?
this stupid ass shit, man.
I surround myself with
Like
positivity.
y'all folks is really wilding over conversation right now, bro. Like who the fuck keep dropping?
I don't like to.
I don't know, bro. We trying to figure that shit out right now too.
This lady came
Like,
up
that
here
shit
and
lame
brought.
as fuck, my nigga.
This lady came up
And then
here and
y'all,
brought real
all that shit
information,
ass talking
fam.
and dropping people on this bitch, bro. Quit that lame ass shit, man.
I don't like all that aggression and,
we don't like
negativity.
That's what I'm saying. And that's what I
I don't
said,
do
bro.
all
She
that
gotta
arguing
stop.
and screaming and calling each other names. That's not
just
productive.
better
I
than
That
don't
shit that
debate.
lame, bro.
I
Nobody
don't debate
should
my
be calling nobody
history.
out their name, bro.
What?
And y'all dropping folks on that lame
Yes,
ass shit.
people
Like
was
whoever
called out
dropped
their
me, bro.
fucking
Hey,
name.
do that shit again and see if I don't clear this bitch out, bro. Like quit playing, bro. Like
Right,
y'all
that's
act like
what.
TV a hoe or
Hey, but
something.
I
hold
came
up,
up here
bro.
this morning because it was a very productive
Listen, your
It
fucking
conversation
really
energy is
was,
lacking
about
Keto,
our
slow.
people and our
and I
Drugs
communities,
and
respect you and
enslaving you
not
and
everything that
debating
you
tolerance.
people's
What you
history.
talking about? I don't like your
And I
drama
won't.
ass
I
energy.
don't give a
You
fuck
always got
about
a
you
sad
either.
ass
I
motherfucking
don't give a
story
fuck
to tell,
about
but
you
you
they
ain't
either.
shit.
always
Hey
I
man,
don't
saying
come
even
that
on,
know
come
about
on,
you.
come
me.
on.
You
Hey,
what the fuck?
everybody. Hey, who know to put
Man,
time
everybody
Showtime or
calm
whatever the
down,
fuck?
bro, and have a
I
fucking
don't want to go on
conversation, bro. I
Showtime.
was enjoying the
Bro,
live,
we was
bro.
having
Like,
a
come on,
fucking
y'all.
conversation till
I
it.
know.
Man,
Therapy. That
damn,
shit
bro.
is not
What
therapy,
you
bitch.
gonna
All
do
right,
when you
at this
find out
point,
motherfucker got
at
Can't
this
slave
go on
trade
point,
Showtime,
slave
man.
Man,
owners?
girl,
I don't know what to.
I was the first.
Man,
Hey, first
fuck
of all,
this,
I was
bro.
the
Man,
first
I'm
person
out
to
of here,
even
bro. This
expose
shit
niggas
sad,
having a
bro.
whole bunch of crackers in
Alexis,
their
play
family
Young
trees,
Dolph,
bro.
We can't
slave
have a
owner.
Come from the
conversation,
Virginia
bro.
Company of London, baby. So I
You
know
fuck
most
with a
people on the
bitch like you
13
ain't my
colonies
And
friend.
people
I don't give
keep
a
genealogy
fuck
bringing
what
this
anyway.
what you like.
dumbass
You're
female
not my
up here,
friend.
man. Shut
BB,
the
tell that
fuck
shit the
up.
Look
fuck
how
up.
she's saying. Hold on, let her speak real
No,
quick.
bitch,
Look.
you sound how you sound. Right, like I said, bitch, since you gonna let me talk, look at the Negro Association of Negro Slaves, right?
so stop all the aggression. If people keep up with the arguing while we trying to have a conversation up here, I'm just gonna start dropping myself.
I ain't gonna lie though,
The
Punky.
fuck?
You gonna have
Who
to give me
dropping
my
me, bitch?
mob
Y'all
power
been
back.
dropping me. The
This
fuck I give a
motherfucker
fuck
here just
about?
kept annoying the fuck out of me, bro. Just blowing the whole panel, man. This lady got information. You
And
come up
fuck
here
that
mad.
panel, fuck that
You
lady. You
ain't
don't
even,
even
you're
know
not
this
even a
lady.
part of
This
the
bitch.
conversation.
Hey,
You're not
no,
even a
now
part
you
of the
hold on.
conversation.
Now she can't come back up here.
Come
Anybody
up
to let
here
her
and do
back
all
up
that
here, I'm gonna
dumbass shit,
continue to
bro,
drop
because you
her.
feel offended. Because
Now
this
let's
lady
get
got
back.
real information.
Dark
All
on,
right,
it's
so y'all,
cool. It's cool. Just keep her off the panel. Just
I
keep her off.
can't,
Hey,
because
hold
I lost
on.
my
One ain't
mob power, bro. I've been
one
talking
ain't
to
gotta
this
hear
lady
nothing
all
she
the
said.
time.
We can go
Y'all
all
took
word
the
of mouth
wrong
all
cue.
you. Get
Let's
your
just
ass
get
back
back
on
to
the
our
motherfucking
conversation.
mic and the
Yeah,
motherfucking
Punky, you
studio,
finna have
bro.
to give me my mob power back. I had to do it. I ain't gonna lie. I had to do it.
Original. Unfortunately, you can't be on the panel because it's causing too much disruption. You're
Do
gonna
you
have to
see?
just stay in the
Y'all
comment
saw
section.
how we were getting
But
along
Joseph, you keep
despite
bringing
each
it
of our
up.
ideologies. It was
Bro,
a
You
hold
can just
beautiful
bring
on,
her
y'all.
ass up.
Hold
There's
on, hold
people.
on.
Hold on.
But
Wait. Hold on. Wait, y'all.
Bitcoin.
We got more mods that's in the comments, so they are the ones that's bringing her up. But I'm gonna keep dropping her ass because I don't care.
Bro,
So
people.
y'all
Hey,
can
listen,
continue on
bro.
with the conversation.
You
But
can't have a
like I was saying,
conversation
I
while
have
y'all just
Asian in
keep
my
dropping
blood
people.
also. I have Asian and Scott in my blood, and I don't deny neither one.
But do you deny the African slave trade?
No, I never denied the African slave trade. The only
So
thing
you
I
ain't
say
asked
is
me
this,
where the boat
what I
at.
say is
Like I don't care.
the
I
amount of
don't care.
so-called slaves that they said were taken did not make it over here. 12.5 million. No, the middle passage was so
Dropping me.
treacherous.
So fuck
The
this
middle
shit.
passage was so treacherous, right? That multiple slaves either unalived themselves or they were unalived, along the
I'm
way. But the
fucking
fact
it
is,
out. I'ma keep
I
fucking
believe it's only what 10.7 or 10.2 million actually made it here, and that's not even accounting for the
Hold
so-called.
on a second. MIA. Why y'all keep dropping Rocky for? What's
You
going
keep
on?
fucking up the conversation.
Literally disrupting the whole entire conversation. We're not
I
really
really
having a good
liked when we were
dialogue.
talking about community.
Ain't nobody up here for the troll ass behavior she putting down.
Right. That's the reason why we
They
tried to
was
let her
being
stay up.
trolling
No,
from the
no
get
doubt. We
go, bro.
literally
That's
tried
the
to let her
thing.
stay up, but it
Like,
Pumpkin.
just
like,
got
let's
too
be
heavy.
So
honest about it,
pumpkin,
bro.
let me tell
Y'all
you when I
kept
came
dropping
up
the
here
girl
and
and she
said
started
something,
talking
and I
shit.
didn't even
And
get to
what?
say
Negro
anything. Right?
Association
Shut up.
to
I'm
find
talking to
out if
Pumpkin.
your people own
Pumpkin, they were
slaves,
up here
bitch. We
talking
ain't
about
heard
slavery. So
you.
I came up here to ask them, did anybody look at the book of Negroes of free enslaved people who had slaves,
I
right?
don't know
That's what
why
I came up here to
anybody.
say. And the bitches keep dropping me. And then yes, I'm gonna get the fuck unhinged and cuss everybody the fuck out, like I said. Because
I
I
don't
only came up here
understand
to
why anybody
add
wants
to
to be
what somebody everybody
to
was
be a
saying, right?
descendant of
And
slave owners.
motherfuckers want to
I
act
ain't
like
gonna
I
lie.
It's
wasn't
giving
saying,
coke
right?
throat.
The
I
person
Right.
that
can't
dropped me
listen
from
to that
stopping somebody from
raspy
being
ass
disruptive
shit.
on the
You
panel,
for letting me say
clearly,
that, Pumpkin. I will
her
leave
ass
you
ain't gonna
Can
alone.
never
you
come
get
back.
your
You
coke
think
throat
that
ass on
Pumpkin and I
somewhere?
right
Oh,
there
weasel
wrote
face
like
asshole.
purposeless
Get
the
your
host, the
motherfucking
host
assholes.
lame
talking, the
Sit
host
on
asshole.
this
talking, the host
fucking
talking.
line
Everybody
Weasel
shut
and
up.
let
face
We'll
these
ass
see y'all
bitches
bitch.
get
later.
fucked up
And
Everybody
in
shut up.
Punkin,
The
check.
host
Punkin,
talking.
Punkin.
Hot
It
Y'all
dog
was
shut
a,
up.
face
it
The
was,
host
it
asshole.
was a
talking.
vote. It was
There
a
you go,
vote. It
Punch.
was a vote taken to remove her, and she was
You're
removed.
not from St. Mary
Hey,
Parish,
Punky,
bitch.
can I
Stop
get my
lying, bitch.
mod
You stole
power
my
back? Cause you
motherfucking
see why I
story, you
dropped
raggedy
her ass.
bitch. That's why I keep getting on that bitch head. She's stealing people's fucking story. And y'all stupid.
What?
Go cry to that bitch in her inbox. Right. And let's see how much
What?
information she gives you, nigga. Right. Bye, Pumpkin. Thank you. The
You
So
fuck?
came up here
bitch,
just to
you
say that
know,
shit. You should have
All
never
she
came
wanted
up
to
in the
do was
first place,
disrupt. That's
dumbass.
all she wanted to do, bro.
Nobody care
Disrupt
to
the
hear that shit.
conversation.
So she Creole from
You
Port
came up here just to
Arthur.
say all that stupid ass shit. Nobody wanted to hear it, dumbass.
Wait, did she just say I stole other people's story?
It sounds stupid as hell.
I don't give a fuck. I just showed y'all my whole fucking business name. I show y'all my whole goddamn family tree. All you gotta do is look up Haydel, Haydel, Toups, Toups, Champagne, Wagaspack. Look them up. Thibodeau, Landry, look them up.
Tell her too much, she gonna steal your story.
Yeah, I don't even show these people my DNA results, so you don't gotta show them that.
I don't care. My shit is documented in history.
That's a fact. Come on.
There is a book written on my family in the 40s, going back 300 years.
Mm-hmm.
With every descendant all the way up to my granny in it.
That's all I've been trying to tell motherfuckers. They keep asking me what a slave ship's at.
I don't know. I just got back to my phone. I just got off work, so I ain't have my AirPods in, so I don't know what's going on.
Yo, I don't know if that's your homegirl or not, but her crazy ass came up here calling people all types of bees and shit.
That's the first time I ever heard that my history is stolen.
She came up here on tip. She came up here on tip after Creole was just we was going down what our lineages and shit like that. Basically saying I believe Creole was in the middle of talking about what she had inside her lineage. She was talking about the white side at this point. And that's when the girl
it's there. I can't choose my parents, right? I can't choose that my daddy stuck his dick in my mom and got her pregnant, right? All I can do is realize what the fucking history is of my direct family.
You get a PG-13 version?
Yeah, like I said, I don't argue
PG-13.
No, I might poke fun at your ass, but I ain't gonna argue no lineages. I'm always say Punkin is a Boricua from Puerto Rico, you know, because she is, you know. That's Punkin, Puerto Rican.
Let me ask a question right quick. Creole, have you ever seen Queen Sugar?
Yes.
You know that's that history is part of your family, right?
Yes. That shit hits deep when you watching shows or you watching TV and the shit, and it's your fucking people that I got chills right now. That shit hits so fucking deep.
So that's why I be getting mad when these folks be trying to act like this shit ain't real and what's going on. I be clowning their head though. I swear to God,
I mean, the difference is, you know, indigenous folks had a different history.
But y'all be
not all indigenous folks were enslaved though.
Man, y'all say no 100%.
You have to understand that. Not all indigenous folks were enslaved.
Man,
some were enslaved. Some were reclassified.
100% indigenous, bro.
You said what?
What he's saying?
He never claimed he was 100%.
But what he's saying though is based off of the research that I've done. What he's saying is true. The problem is everybody is claiming those lines when we know it's not a big majority of people.
That's what I'm trying to say. But on TikTok, they a goddamn game.
Right. Now, the East Coast, like I said, has a complete different history than the Gulf Coast, right? Complete different fucking history. I've done I manage over 50. I also do genealogy. I manage over 50 DNA accounts. I can prove to you how much contributions I have put in to the fucking this is how many contributions I put into Family Search this year alone.
Hey, Punk, give me my mod pal, man.
I have contributed over 20,000 contributions to Family trees. It's not like I'm new to this shit.
You probably gotta go drop down and come back up. You probably
straight.
So glitching.
What this here we looking at?
So this is how many contributions. I do genealogy daily. Not just for me, but for the whole Gulf Coast.
Ooh, they gonna hate you.
I do this shit for real, for real. I manage over 50 DNA tests. Okay, so I'm going to say the East Coast has a different history, and I've literally only done like 3 trees on the East Coast, and that shit is wild. The first one I did went back to Haithcock, which was a free man of color, and it's debatable whether he was Native American or Black.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah.
Earlier, you were stating that whenever you had this discussion, you were saying that you don't agree with DNA.
I don't agree with the I don't. Okay, so DNA is handed down differently, right? It's like a Russian roulette of DNA, right? So you could get 0 DNA from a fourth great grandparent versus a whole string of DNA reaching 300 years back. So because I have indigenous DNA, but my kids' DNA tested and they don't have it. Are they any less indigenous than I am?
Wait, I understand the context, but I'm just saying it's kind of contradictory when you say you don't believe in DNA, but then yet you use DNA.
No,
as
I believe in DNA. I believe in DNA. I think the ethnicities you should take with a grain of salt and build your family tree and connect your ethnicities there. DNA is not a lie, but basically your ethnicities are based off of a group of people they categorized as one thing and tested you against that. So it's with a grain of thought. You can prove your family tree with your DNA, and the rest of it is kind of, okay, I have this much of this in me and this much of that. And it's really technically not even that. It's I match this community by this percentage. It's not how much it's in you. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that's how I understood it.
Right.
You hear that? Okay.
So the ethnicities, you take it with a grain of salt. Shit, on one test, I'm blacker than the other test. The fuck? How does that happen?
I don't know. All I know is
it's based off their communities or their testing panels. So their testing
what
panels
y'all
aren't the same.
About where the ship's at? Can somebody prove where the ship's at? Who was saying that shit?
Hot boy.
Oh, y'all can shrink me. I just wanted to prove I have done this many contributions. I do this shit for real.
I got asked the question of where the fuck the ship's at if you actually came from Africa. That's what they asked me.
He couldn't even answer.
I'm like, but the thing is, I ain't gotta answer that shit, fam. I know what the fuck going on for real in America.
So actually, some of the houses in New Orleans are built from the slave ships that were brought over.
Who?
Don't say who, nah, nigga.
The ships were disassembled and reused in other ways, right? You can only use wooden and metal pieces in a boat for so long, and they reuse that shit. What do you think's happened to all the ships over all the fucking hundreds of years that America has been here? What do you think has happened to the ships that are over 50 years old today? Where are they?
That's a message.
When they decommission a ship right now, what do they do with it?
I do not believe that.
What do they do with the decommissioned ship?
Can you show proof of that?
I don't know.
I'm asking, what do they do with the decommissioned ship?
They repurpose the metal.
There you go.
Nobody answered. Just tell us though.
They repurpose the metal.
Exactly.
Okay. Got you.
Which would make sense if you came over here to another land with a whole shit ton of already refurbished wood and shit like that. You might have well reused the shit.
The original, so the city of New Orleans burnt down in the 1700s, right? So it's been rebuilt. But initially, the buildings that were built there were built with the ships that the people came over on.
Government buildings.
The people from the women that they sex trafficked from France. Let's talk about that. The enslaved people they human trafficked from Africa. The Germans that they
somebody's driving
into coming to Louisiana.
Creole, I got a question for you, Creole.
What?
Who built the White House?
Enslaved people.
And you know what they built the White House out of?
Probably fucking slave shit. That's fucked up.
Exactly. And I knew this. I knew the answer the whole time. I just wanted to know how many of these
hell no. You can't.
Fam. They literally built the White House out of they built the White House out of scraps from
but hasn't
slave
the White
ships.
House burnt down also?
Bro, you know what I'm about to say.
Dead ass. I promise you. I promise you.
Hey,
I promise you.
I ain't finna block. But
you want me to pull it up?
Hey, G Body, you full of
You want me to put it up?
Now you got it up. It's your world. It's your
You want me to put it up?
Go ahead, fool. Do the thing.
Yeah, they were forced to build it out of those scraps.
Player hater hitter 901 said it never
Please pull it up. I just looked it up. It doesn't come up.
He said it never happened. Who the hell is player hater hitter 901?
So I don't understand why people are like, oh, I am black and descend from black slave owner. Who wants to be proud to be descended from a slave owner, period?
Player hater from Big Mississippi.
I thought he's from Memphis.
That's why I was trying to bring him up.
Oh, he's from Memphis? He's from Memphis? Okay, he's from Memphis.
Okay, the crazy thing is my ex is from Memphis, right? Born and raised, his daddy from Holly
Springs.
Holly Springs.
My granddaddy from Memphis.
Okay, his people, his daddy sharecropped outside of Collierville. Okay,
Thank you.
His people deep. I have his daddy on recording. His daddy marched with Martin Luther King. I have him on recording.
They say Martin Luther King was an Indian too. That's what they be claiming and shit.
Lord have mercy.
I'm telling you what these Indians be claiming, bro. They acting funny tonight, but you know, I guess that's what you would do in the face of real information.
And the Negro, what do you say? And the Negro is still languish in American society, or some shit like I don't know the word from word, but I know for a fact he said Negroes is here.
I ain't gonna lie, Creole. I'm gonna need that documentation. That's crazy.
I'm just saying it's a difference between the American Negro and the African Negro.
Yeah, I'm gonna need that documentation from the Whitney Plantation.
You know, the Whitney Plantation is one of the most well-researched plantations in Louisiana.
Exactly. So when I get up here every night now, I'm finna start cursing, clowning, and shooting their head with information.
So you can look for the will of my 6th great grandfather, Jean Haydel. His will listed over 250 enslaved peoples and where they were born at, whether they Louisiana Creole, whether they were from Senegal, whether they were from the Congo, whether they were from what nation they came from, right? Every single person, their age and where they were born.
Oh, so I guess a ship actually can make it across the Atlantic Sea to America. That's something, ain't it, Indians?
To North America is the question.
Player Hater, you say you got a new account, so is that why you say you can't accept the invitation?
I'm asking the Indians though. Ain't there something that a ship actually can make it?
That's
a ship leaving the continental Africa and making it to North America has never been documented. But them going to the Caribbeans and South America, yes, that's been documented.
No,
they brought slaves from the Caribbeans and South America.
Brazil, because South America is the closest point to Africa. South America.
I'm saying, but
so I also travel internationally. And has any of y'all ever been to Colombia, South America?
Nah.
Okay, so there's a city in Colombia called Cartagena, and it's on the northern coast. Cartagena was a Portuguese slave port. They brought people from the Congo into Colombia. There is a town in Colombia called Basila de Palenque. If you go to Basila de Palenque today, they will tell you their history. They have a statue of their founder, which is Binco. Binco was enslaved and he escaped off of a Portuguese ship coming from the Congo. He ran into the interior of Colombia and set up a palenque. If anybody knows what a palenque is, it's a maroon settlement. The maroon settlement is still standing today. You cannot be white and own property in their settlement. They know, they've had DNA studies on them. They're all they're mostly coming from the Congo region. They made a treaty with the Spanish because the Spanish could not combat them and re-enslave them due to their guerrilla warfare. So the Spanish made a treaty with them. The treaty lasted for 10 years before they found Binco and strange fruited him.
And I'm trying to see where they getting the lie from. Ain't no ship ever came.
I have a picture of their words.
Creole, where did you say this was?
It's called Basila de Palenque.
No, I'm saying, where was it located?
It's outside of Cartagena, Colombia. Cartagena, Colombia.
We finna turn MIA into African.
Never that money. Hold on, let me tell you. I have a wall of their words, their language. They speak a Creole Spanish language, right? And most of their words come from African languages, about 10 different African languages, but they have a wall of words, of all the words that are in their language that are African. I have a picture.
Just like them people in the Carolinas.
But hold on. I want to say real quick that on the coast, there have been many ships that came in directly from the continent into the Gulf of Mexico.
Thank you.
Our Gulf is really big. And so in terms of the Mississippi Gulf Coast, this is why we have to include this in the conversation because people get lost. Literally, our coast alone had 3 slave ports. Three of them. And I gave y'all the names before.
Slave ports don't mean they came from Africa and went to North America.
I'm breaking it down. I'm breaking it down to you.
How about you show it? Can you show it?
Present day, yes.
Here you go.
Listen,
Can you show it, Big Sip?
I'm at
They didn't
I'm
come
at work
directly from
right now.
Africa.
Listen to
Well,
what
can
I'm saying.
somebody
I'm at
pull it
work.
up for him? Darquan,
I
since
ain't
you want
got
to
to.
back him up, can you pull
Please,
it up for him?
I'm literally telling you.
They
We
didn't come
us who
directly
are
from Africa.
us.
Listen,
Hold on. Hold up.
to say that continental Africans came from Africa to North America on a slave ship, you will have to show proof of that.
Okay, listen. The last
I am literally telling
documented
you.
ship is
Go ahead,
named
Daquan.
Clotilda. That's the last documented ship to come directly from the coast of Africa to America. It's documented, bro. You gotta stop this shit.
That was in one that in Mobile.
Yeah, you gotta
That was
stop this shit, bro.
Mobile, which was considered Mobile Bay at the time. And so what I am saying to you is, especially when
It's
people
not
ask me
that
where
hard
the
to
ship
show,
said, listen to what I'm saying. On our coastline alone, there was a lot of activity that was going on. Our stuff is documented. It's
That's
not
a
hard and
fact.
it's not difficult. And I told y'all before, like, and Creole even said it. And I mentioned the Whitney Plantation before. They literally list the countries down of where these people was coming from. And I told
The
y'all the
nations, not
first
countries.
Africa,
Guys, we
the
just should
nations.
say
And
Black
I
Lives
literally
Matter.
broke down
I care about
that
all
the
my
first one to
ancestors,
Senegal.
all my African Americans.
Ma'am, can you please have respect for the conversation?
Yeah, I need you to pull that up.
Could you put me on the big
Somebody
screen,
pull it
please?
up because
I'm about
I'm
to
at
put it up
work.
for him.
Joe,
I'm about to put
you
it up
do
for
it.
him right now.
So this, I'm sorry that it's pictured like this, but this is their wall of words, of all of their words in their language that are part from Africa. They know where they came from. They're not Indian, but I do see MIA. You be saying some things that are actually true. The entire slave trade did not just go from Africa. They brought people once they had them in South America. They would transport them up. It actually
No,
shows
don't
that
get it confused. He said no ships ever touched North America.
that's not true, right? So some of what he says is true. Yes, in those slave records at the Whitney Plantation, you see people coming from Jamaica, you see people coming from South America, but you see the majority of them coming from Africa. And
Somebody
it's
big
saying
screen
that,
that boy.
and it's saying that this is where they were born, not that their parents were born there. It's where this slave actually was born.
All right, can I say something real quick?
Says the Clotilda is the last known slave ship to arrive in the U.S. And this is from the Smithsonian Magazine. This is by Allison Keyes, a museum correspondent in 2019, showing photos of the people, right? 159 years ago. It says her ancestors were brutally ripped from the homeland, along with 109 Africans brought to Alabama on the Clotilda, the last known slave ship to arrive in the United States. Today, researchers confirmed that the remains of the vessel, long rumored to exist but elusive for decades, have been found along the Mobile River near 12 Mile Island, just north of Mobile Bay Delta, as he was just speaking about. I can't make this shit up now, man. You gotta stop. At some point, y'all gotta stop. At some point,
I try to mention our coast because when you hit our coastline, and this is how I know some people ain't never been to Mississippi, especially our coast. When you walk on that coastal line, they have it presented as a tourist site for tourism. So you got your gambling and everything that you want to do, what this, that, and the third. They literally burn all of that information.
All right, so I think when y'all hold on, Big Sip. I think when y'all talking about the Clotilda, right? You have to talk about 109 slaves that were taken illegally. This is when the slave trade became illegal, and right. So when they brought these slaves over, it wasn't how can I say, documented correctly. These were stolen slaves,
But
not
bro, you
slaves
said no
that were.
ship ever left Africa and came to northern continental America. That's a lie.
Hold on, can I say something real quick?
So stolen. That's the difference. The difference is those are stolen slaves.
What slave ain't stolen?
The ones that were so called given to them by other
Well,
Africans.
they were sold, but I call them all stolen. But
Well, you can say
So you meant do you mean undocumented?
yeah, they were undocumented.
You mean
109 undocumented so-called African slaves.
okay.
That
Okay,
first off,
Hurricane wanted let her.
they left from Alabama in the first place and arrived in the Dahomey Kingdom. Then they got their slaves and came back straight to Mobile.
All right, let Hurricane want to say something. Go ahead, ma'am.
All right, so I just want to say a few things as a fellow white person. I just want to say that slavery shouldn't have been a thing. They should have found out that how to make their own farm equipment. And also, Black Lives Matter. I don't care what other people think. All black people are so kind, and
all right,
that's all I got to say.
Thank you. This is documentation from my 6th great grandfather. This is where it says Whitney Plantation, 1819. This is a transcription of his will. You see, this is who this is. Haydel. Hold on. So
you about to turn them African today.
Hold up. Why they shrunk me? They didn't want to see it.
Ain't nobody try to turn no damn African. First off, hold on.
When new people come on the panel, sometimes it'll blow my screen back up. That's just how it does sometimes.
All right. So in his will, and if anybody has ever read a will will list all the property. Slaves were property, because if there's any debt needed to pay out of the estate of the person, they will sell the property to pay the debt before it's distributed to the descendants. Okay? So all of his slaves were listed in the will. This is some of them. It says here 861, including 19 African born. So this is telling where people were born, right? Not where their parents were born, because this is in the 1800s. This is not in the 1700s when the Whitney Plantation initially was founded, right? So this is his will, people that were willed to him, people he purchased, people that was willed to the predecessor before him. Keep in mind that Ambrose Haydel, the founder, was 3 generations before him. He is my 9th great grandfather. So here is right here it tells the nation they were born. Creole Negresse means a woman born in Louisiana. Creole meant born in the New World. Doesn't matter your ethnicity. People talk about mixed races, the only Creole. That's a lie. All it meant, you could be a fucking chicken born in Louisiana. You're a Creole chicken.
There you go.
So it lists Creole, meaning they were born there. Here's the second.
I hope Sterling heard that shit.
Bambara Nation. Look, Jamaican Creole. That means that person was born in Jamaica. Conga Nation, Bambara Nation, Creole. He says he's a thief in a maroon. Soso Nation, Conga Nation, Mandingo Nation, Timni Nation.
On the Mandingo Nation.
So
bullshit.
What the law was in Louisiana that was not in the East Coast, so this doesn't pertain to y'all, is that in the Black Code Noir, you could not sell a family apart if they were under a certain age. So you will see people here listed, like the first lady, the Creole Negresse, she's listed with her children. You couldn't separate them. That was by law. You could not separate the children from the mothers under a certain age.
So what made the Jamaican person Creole?
French, under French, where you were born, you were Creole to that age because you were old world blood born in the New World. Jamaica was a New World, so being born there meant you were Jamaican Creole because you weren't indigenous to it.
Gotcha.
Creole means born of old world blood in the New World.
Man, I love race to come up here and ain't no arguing, ain't no beefing. It's
and
just
here's
information on information.
There's a Britain Wales side. I'm trying to remember the freaking name of it. That's why I've been on Tico looking for it. But it's British have a lot of the documents where it shows the slave manifest of them coming from Africa to the Americas. I'm talking about specific slave manifest.
If y'all look here in the middle of this, you see Francois, age 50, Creole Griffon. That means that was a mix of black and Indian.
You done came up here and really brought some light to the panel.
Griffon meant Indian, mixed Indian. Look, on the very bottom, you've got Creole of America. You see that?
Yeah, I see that right there. Creole of America.
That means they were born in America.
Yep.
And they considered America being the East Coast.
Now that's crazy.
So what if you were born in Louisiana after the purchase? Like, would you
You're
still be
American.
considered Creole?
Well, if you're descendant from the pre-Louisiana Purchase people, you're Creole. I am
But what if
Creole.
you're not?
Then you're American. You're an enemy.
An enemy?
Yes, we saw American as an enemy because we weren't for the purchase, right? We didn't want to be American. We held on to our culture and our language, our food ways, our religion. America saw us as enemies also. It's actually documented in Congress because we were Catholic. And keep in mind, we weren't in the times today where all Christians think that they're all Christian. No, the Protestants hated the Catholics. They were enemies.
Wait, hold on. But with the purchase, right? So like it wasn't just Louisiana; it was Mississippi and all them too. So like,
No,
are they considered
no.
the same thing?
No, Mississippi was not part of the Louisiana Purchase. Mississippi was ceded to England after the 7 Years' War, when Louisiana was ceded to Spain. Everything west of the Mississippi River went to Spain. Everything east of the Mississippi River went to England. That's also
right.
So they actually, like St. Tammany Parish was not part of the Louisiana Purchase. That was acquired by the United States with Mississippi.
And that's
Alabama.
part of the reason why our last names in Mississippi are more English last names, and when you go to Louisiana, you see more French last names.
Same thing with St. Tammany Parish. That's the only parish that is not a saint or anything. It's a freaking American military person. St. Tammany, it's not a saint.
Wait,
I ain't gonna lie to you, Darquan. My surname come out of Mississippi, and it's Scottish.
Exactly, and mine is Dutch.
Okay,
Mine
so
is Hebrew or mine's
not
French.
Mississippi, so not Mississippi, but like that whole middle part of the Louisiana Purchase, they will all be considered Creole.
What part are you talking about?
It goes up to.
So yeah, but it was sparsely populated. So yes, there are Creoles that came out of St. Louis, but the culture didn't really stick except for in the bottom, like the I-10 corridor.
Okay, gotcha.
So that's where the culture has stayed because it was more isolated and less infiltrated.
Gotcha.
And I come from the I-10 corridor.
I do too.
It depends on the on the timelines too. I know Creole be talking about it when parts of Mississippi used to be part of Louisiana and stuff like that.
Right, you got to do the timeline. Like I said, they lost Mississippi after the 7 Years' War when they ceded the west of the Mississippi to Spain, and we sat 40 years under Spanish rule. Right. Then after Spain gave the Louisiana, which was only west of the Mississippi at this time, back to France, they only kept it for about 1 year before they sold it. And they sold it so they could go to war with England because they were bankrupt from the war with Haiti.
Exactly. And that was in 1763 when we went under West Spanish Florida, which includes Pensacola, Florida.
Yep. Florida, you got to understand what people don't understand when they talk about people need to speak English, that Spain had everything from Florida, the entire Gulf Coast, a lot of South America, and the whole west side of the United States. Spain had all that. Everything west of Mississippi.
Damn, it's quiet up here.
JB, why would I do that? Why would I shut her down?
And Joe and Creole Joe got a Creole. Joe got a Creole ancestor, and I have mine, and we need to get to talking because.
So you know how we do. We say who your people, where your people from.
My last name is a French last name.
The I-10 corridor thing you said.
The I-10 is from, if you go from Houston, actually all the way into the panhandle of Florida, you're going to find Louisiana Creole culture. The I-10 goes from, Jacksonville, Florida, all the way to California. But the I-10 corridor from Houston into the Florida panhandle, you're going to find people that speak Kootenai. You're going to find people that live the Creole ways. I'm not talking about New Orleans Creole because that is a metro city Creole. We're talking about backwoods swamp Creoles where we eat the alligator, the squirrel, the possum. Like we backwoods Creole and Cajun food ways, our language ways, our living ways.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So that'd be like Houston, New Orleans, Biloxi. Mobile, and Pensacola,
and everything in between. Now, when you get to
and
the
all
edges,
everything else.
when you like King Creole calls where I grew up Creole Light. So when you get to the edges of that, you know, past the Texas border, over past the into the Mississippi border, you're going to start getting less and less Creole, but you're still Creoles. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Because when we switched, they tried to strip everything, but down to how we cook and how we move and our celebrations and stuff, it still has it very much intact.
Yeah, that's why your name the way it is, Big Sippy. You from the south of Mississippi, but I'm from goddamn
As we know,
Mississippi.
Cajun is also Creole, right? They're just a subset of their subgroup under Creole. Where I'm from, it's Texas Congress has actually named it the Cajun capital of Texas.
I was just about to ask that. If Cajun are considered Creole.
Yes, they are, because they were born in the New World of Old World blood, but they have direct descendancy to the great derangement of Nova Scotia.
Speaking of the I don't hear a lot of Indian talk.
I got a and you know what's crazy? I got a lot of Canadian DNA matching who are from Quebec.
Check your ancestry test, because now they have Acadian on the test if you come back with that DNA, and I do.
Yep.
What is
the tell people like where I'm from, my DNA match where I come from with the French and the German and all that other stuff in there.
Boy, this the most silent I ever heard motherfucking Indian on the panel, boy. They usually be at your door.
Well, that's only because there's only one Indian I think is up here.
Bullshit. Favorite American Indian and MIA. And Joseph.
Joseph ain't no Indian.
Joseph, he might well be one.
What y'all want me to do? Argue with her?
I might as well be one.
Yeah, you argue with everybody else?
I mean, she got information. Like, it's interesting. Like, she pulling up stuff, and it's interesting.
The difference is, you want to know the difference, Darkwan? She not lying, and she coming with sources.
Man, all I'm saying is, so that's all it takes for you to start
acting like sources.
Listen. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie to you.
He's valid. MIA is valid.
Darkwan, I ain't gonna lie to you.
Don't come with sources.
The difference is, it be people on y'all side that be lying about simple information that we already know, and that's what we call lies.
My phone. I can't.
Name one.
So I'm probably gonna get kicked off. But if I
name one, so we can go over it right now.
You OHF.
No, name one. Name what we lie about. Name one that we lie about.
There's a whole lot of y'all.
Hold up, favorite. Name one.
You saying first off, you denying Black indigenous ancestry for one.
Yeah, it don't exist unless you got admixture. So I do deny that. Yeah, unless you got admixture of indigenous population, you're not Black and you was not here prior to 1492.
Yeah, no, but the thing is, there's no such thing as 100% anything.
Right, that's why I said admixture. So now, show me Black indigenous people being here prior to 1492 since we lying.
First off, there were, and even the so-called indigenous population.
Give me the proof of it.
Even the so-called indigenous population.
Stop talking about it and give me the proof of it.
What are you talking about? You even hold on. First off,
what's the proof? Was everything in the world Black?
Hold
so you don't have it.
Everything in the world Black at first.
All right, go ahead, bro. You
I ain't gonna lie to him.
He knew, Darkwan. Let's let him talk.
Man, you argue with every goddamn body with this bullshit.
Was everything in the world Black?
I keep trying to tell y'all, folks, our history ain't no mystery, man. This shit real, man.
Our history is not a monolith either. Listen, before 1492, America was the kingdom. America, we already was civilized. We had kingdoms. We had gold streets. We had. That's the reason why they tell us that we come from
Who
Africa.
The fuck is we?
I'm an Indian. I don't know what you is. Me.
You talking about me, bro? Look at you.
I'm from Key West, Florida.
You need to go get you another pseudo book or something. Like whoever you learn it from, it's like.
So you a full-blooded Indian?
Bro, say
full-blooded. Mama's that. Full-blooded.
Turn the camera on. Is your head napping?
You better not look like you came from Benin.
So now y'all go off lookership. So everything that's the only thing about y'all position.
I'm saying though, for him to say
a
he
lot of y'all
full-blooded
position
Indian.
is a lot of y'all position comes off in two ways.
And then he's gonna come out and Joe gonna look mixed. He just gonna look mixed. He not gonna be
Who gonna look me?
Y'all come out. Y'all come off in two ways. Two ways y'all come off of. Y'all either come off as a coach,
you gonna look mixed. You gonna look mixed
or
or
y'all
not
come off as just
European.
being
Y'all, you just wanna overtalk me. You wanna overtalk me like they can chew your ass up earlier.
Wait, let her talk. Let her talk.
Look mixed.
I
You
don't have
gonna
that.
look.
Joe,
God damn, y'all niggas dumb. You gonna look mixed like native ancestry with African. That's just what it is too. I guarantee you, if you came up, you got some African features too.
But not if you
I ain't got
100%
no
full blood
African
Indian like
features.
Silly.
None.
He's not 100. He's not 100%. He's not
He said he
100%.
100%. That's what he just said.
There's no such
100%, bro.
thing as 100% Negro Indian. No,
Listen
go
to
ahead and
him.
show us.
I
Pat
ain't.
Sillers, tell us
100%
again.
African.
Aren't you 100%?
All right, can I
Again,
explain? Can I explain? Can I explain? Can I
There's not
explain?
100%
Ask
African.
me.
I did
There's
my
not
census.
100%
I did my
Asian. There's
census
not
on both
100%
sides.
European. There's not 100% of anything.
Wait,
So we
tell that
got
to
That's what
Pat.
I'm
Pat say
saying.
he
Hold on,
100%.
Let's just let him tell us. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead,
I
Pat.
did my census on both sides. My mama and them. See, my mama and them come from the Bahamas, but before the Bahamas, we was in Key West, Florida. We was in Key West. We was in
So you
Florida. We
bohemian.
went to
You bohemian.
we went to the Bahamas. Then we came back to Florida. And on my daddy's side, we was in Alabama. Then we went to England.
now watch
Then
this
we came back.
timeline. What's your timeline?
1400s.
So based off, and y'all saw me prove how much genealogy I do.
Yo.
Based off
Okay,
of
so was it black people in England?
Hold on, let her finish.
So based off of what you're telling me, and if you didn't see the screenshot, I have contributed over 20,000 contributions to family trees this year alone, okay? Based off of what you're saying and the expertise that I have, I would look at your family tree and make sure your people that you're matching and the documents are actually those people and not just people with similar names and birth dates.
Boom.
Oh, 100% Indian ass.
Well, y'all gotta stop, man.
I told them before they gotta stop. That's why I get up here and clown their ass every night, man. This shit is silly.
I mean, the thing is, though, there was a Native American population that was sent to Europe.
And it ain't you.
We not, but here's the thing, Mike. I'm not denying none of that type of stuff, right? But my thing is, I'm still looking for the proof of black indigenous people here prior to 1492. It's
I mean,
not
just look. You can look at the Chickasaw flags. You can look at.
none of that
You can
black.
look at certain things that's
Did
inside
you
the
hit to the Gullah Wars or the Seminole Wars?
Like,
You ever heard? I can't speak too much on. I can't speak too much on North America, but we can find that evidence in Central and South America.
I believe there were darker skinned people, but I don't believe they were phenotypically
in Central,
African.
specifically.
That's what I was
in
saying,
Central America and
Creole.
Brazil.
They were darker skinned people, but they weren't no motherfucking
No.
Negro.
Okay.
So y'all think we came from Africa?
Right. Well, the thing is, see, look, when we start talking about Brazil, and we look at the historical records of Portuguese, the Portuguese themselves called themselves Negroes, and this is specifically for the indigenous peoples, because they had two terminologies for Negroes.
You know where? But hold on, before we do this, do you know where Portugal is? Do you know where Portugal is, sir?
Yes, I know what Portugal.
Where is it? Where is it?
It's in
They was
Europe.
conquered by the whites too.
Okay.
Yeah,
They was
but
black.
So
there was mixing going on in Portugal.
It was black. It was black on this whole earth.
So this is the Chickasaw. This is the Chickasaw Nation's flag
proof.
right here.
This is MIA proof that they was black Indians.
This is the Chickasaw Nation's flag. What are you talking about?
This is the proof.
You got
Are you Chickasaw?
right or wrong.
Are you
Yes,
Chickasaw?
Are you
So-
Chickasaw MIA?
No,
I'm
he's not.
Seminole.
Okay, so Chickasaw ain't got shit to do with nobody that ain't repping Chickasaw.
Right. What is you, MIA? What's
The
happening?
point is,
just because you're not part of it doesn't mean that you don't have to explain
the point
history of
is,
it.
just because I'm not part of it, don't mean there's not a such thing as black indigenous folks that were here.
But
And
we wanna
that's
know
what
about
I'm
your
arguing with
indigenous.
Joe and Darquan. The fact is, y'all try to say black doesn't equate to dark skin. Then what the fuck does dark equate to?
Dark skinned people. You got dark skinned people all over the world, man.
All over the world. You got a lot of black people not African, black people phenotypically look African.
And
Scientists even say
and I got a
that
question.
they phenotype African, but they also say clearly
was it folks that look like y'all
from Africa.
Was it folks that look like y'all, or was it Europeans that actually came up with the terms that y'all use today to describe y'all selves?
MIA.
Just like me.
I agree that there's admixtures, and you can't tell what somebody is by the way they look at it. And I'm living proof of that with my 5 children who all have a different skin tone. Okay.
But you also got to keep that applying when it comes from Africans, though. That's the thing. It's like it's one-sided.
Wait, let me get to my point.
It definitely is one-sided.
So
like, how can a place that had European contact before the Americas have
I can
less
appreciate
European
that we
contact now?
cannot look
It
at
don't make
somebody's phenotype today and tell them what all they have. Keep in mind, you have 2 parents, 4 grandparents, 8 great-grandparents, 16 great-great, 32. When you get 10 generations
we have over
back,
1
you
million
have
great ancestors.
hundreds of thousands of ancestors you descend from.
Over 1 million now.
And whether 1 or 2 of those come from Native American, who knows?
But they think they goddamn it.
Okay, so
With over 1 million ancestors, more than 2 come from Native Americans.
What's up, favorite cousin?
I'll ask you in the inbox.
Okay.
That's why I be trying to tell you folks, looking like Lil Wayne and shit up here, thinking they goddamn 100%.
And that's the thing. Y'all still go off of lookership when y'all try to determine who the fuck is African and who is not.
I'm saying we can admit the fact that at the end of the day, there are parts of this world where people have phenotypical looks, right? Like if you go to Asia, people have a phenotypically Asian look. If you go to East Africa, people have a phenotypically East African look. If you go to Native Americans, they have a Native American look. 1 second. And if you go to South America, all these places, all I'm saying is the claim that you 100% fucking Indian, but you still don't share much of a phenotype. And then your only proof is a motherfucking.
It's the phenotype of
that's what I have. That's
what
my
I'm saying.
question.
That's what I'm saying. If you going on lookership, what you doing is lookership. That's the shit we be calling y'all out on.
1 second.
Yeah, that's exactly what we're calling out every fucking time.
If you was in the Hispanic community or African community,
because how the hell can you determine if somebody is African or not by just looking at it? That don't make sense.
Y'all literally the ones that put y'all
modern day Africa. If you go to modern day Africa, African can tell.
Y'all, I ain't gonna lie. Y'all kind of embarrassing yourself right now.
Africa from West Africa can tell you, okay, I can look at that woman and say, okay,
but even the person who y'all co-signing right now, she even says that.
Because they share
DNA and lookership is not the same thing, bro.
Hold on. I'm saying that factively speaking, if you seen an Asian, you can say, hey, that person's Asian.
But can you say what else in their bloodline though? Just besides you put them on a continental region. They're only Asian because they're on the continent of Asia.
I'm not saying
that's the only reason why they call Asians.
I'm saying you can't completely. I'm saying this though. There's a fact of the matter of the reality of the world, right? That people from fucking Russia are Russian, and people that's from fucking Africa don't get confused with Russians. I'm saying that South Americans don't get confused with East Africans. But for some reason...
South Americans. I thought you were talking South Asians. My bad.
South Americans don't get confused with East Africans. I'm saying for some reason, y'all got them confused about the fact that you got African ancestry.
I'm not confused about that. And for those who speak in 100%, I'm not in agreeing 100%. I don't even agree with 100% of anything. The thing is that when we counter your debate, your argument of your debate, it is purely on lookership. And then when you try to use the word black and stuff like that, y'all use Webster Dictionary. Y'all use the current Webster Dictionary to justify what black is. Y'all uphold a lot of white supremacy talking.
Why not? You see her hair. You see her nose.
Right, but phenotypically looking at that lady, I would say 1 second. I would say that lady has some Asian or Native American ancestry.
That woman did not look
but the thing is though, we got black Americans that have certain phenotype because they are admixture.
Let me put my camera
so if we got black Americans who has an admixture, because I say there's no 100% anything, so let's not go to 100% argument. I'm not using 100% argument. I'm saying that there's black Americans who has Asian phenotypes, but they're black. They're classified as black, legally black. Everything on
Just
them
like
is
me.
black.
Just
But
like
when
me.
they do their DNA, guess where their DNA takes them? To Asia.
No, mines don't.
Again, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about individuals. I just gave you the context, brother. I gave you the context. A black American, paperwork and all, phenotype, has dark skin, but got certain Asian features.
Hey, Creole,
You would
I
say
ain't
that
gonna
this
never
person
forget this
is
night.
a full African because they got
Creole,
African American on
I
their
ain't gonna never
documentation.
forget the day you
Their
came.
I got
DNA
a
will not
question.
show that.
I ain't gonna never forget
Who's
the
to
day you came
determine
up
how an
here
African
and
American
muted
look
every
when
motherfucking
the whole entire
Indian.
African American race is intermixed with so many
All I'm gonna
different
say
types?
is, I
Ain't
ain't never
nobody's.
forget
Ain't,
that
hold
night.
on. The thing is, ain't nobody's lineage the same. Ain't no one's lineage is the same. You have people of mixed ancestry, black and white, that still claim African American. So what are we still like? What is the real
All
debate
I'm
here?
saying is, when that lady gave you the facts, y'all claimed that the motherfucking slave trade only happened in America. Like, let's tell the truth about what y'all really be saying now. Let's
No,
not.
because no.
Let's
We're
not
not
act
about to lie.
What
stupid
she
We're not about
now.
did
to lie
was
here.
Let's
You're
tell
not
the
what
about
she
to
truth.
did
lie here,
was told
Dark
her
Dark
genealogy.
Stop lying. You're lying.
She pulled
You're
up her
lying.
genealogy and stole the fact of her
I'm lying.
You're
genealogy,
lying.
as well
I'm
as she
lying,
You're
brought
right?
some
lying.
resources.
So
The thing
y'all
is, you
gonna say
guys don't pull up no
Stop saying
resources.
y'all. Stop
All the
saying
hell
y'all
y'all
when you
do is
talking to
just
me and
tell us
Joel.
about what
Stop
we
saying
are
y'all
based
when
on
you talking to me and
look-ship
Joel.
The nerve
alone.
of the nigga with the fake degrees.
so
Yeah,
you never said that.
you.
Y'all go based on look-ship alone.
MIA, you never said that.
Said what?
That the slave trade was actually a slave trade of only North America.
First off, no one said that stupid shit.
Nobody said that.
No,
You might
who
be
the
talking
fuck
about
said
somebody
that?
else, but I
There
know
were
MIA
hold on.
ain't. I ain't never heard
First
MIA
off,
say
this is
that.
how I know you don't know shit. Cause I talked about the Asian slave trade in North America. I
Slave
talked
trade
about
everybody.
what's that? The intercontinental slave trade
Right.
what
Hold
between
on, MIA. Hold on, MIA. Hey, favorite, who got a fake degree?
Joseph.
I do.
Just a stupid ass.
Oh, you talking about Joe? Joseph on y'all side, ain't it?
Yeah, Joseph on their side, but he got a fake degree. I told you, bro.
I don't know what you.
Something
I
about
don't know
that
what you
group of
talking about.
people.
See, this the issue. This the issue because y'all thinking this some gangland shit. Like you
No,
talking about he
he's
on
coming
my
all
side.
on all sides.
Yeah, I definitely do. Creole know if y'all don't pay attention, but
What's the side?
yeah, I like y'all
It's
making it like
something
it's a.
about the group of Indians. It's always some compulsive ass liar in y'all miss.
Yeah, they got gangs.
They got a
They
gang
be
of
switching
compulsive ass
over
liars.
like draws and shit like that.
Joe. You should be the last one talking about gangs
I
on
ain't part of
OHF.
nothing.
Hold on,
I ain't part of
y'all
nothing.
used to
Creole,
hold
you
on.
know
Y'all
what's
used to
weird?
share profile pictures, my
Creole, you
guy.
know what's weird to me?
Ain't nobody forget that.
Is they
When
storyline.
OHF and everybody on his panel, including Rick,
Creole, what's weird to me is they storyline
y'all
always
shared the
seems to
motherfucking picture
change.
of what? Who was
Don't
that?
start that
Ember.
muting dropping shit. Don't start that shit.
Right.
What
Y'all
picture
all
have
had
I?
the same
What
profile
picture?
picture.
What picture did I have on my profile?
Like I said, with Ibrahim
All I'm
eating
saying
shit.
is they
Y'all shared
storyline
that same
always
fucking
seems to
picture. What are
change.
you talking about? And that was only like 6 months ago.
Lying.
Like don't start the line.
I never did that, bro.
Whatever, nigga. Don't start a line.
I
It was
never
only 6
did
months
that.
ago.
I never had him as my profile picture. You see how you lying?
Man,
Nah,
y'all all
don't-
was together.
MIA,
Never did that,
A whole
bro.
bunch of American-born
Now you up here
Negroes
lying. I
Right,
never
talking about
did
some
that.
Ibrahim shit, and
Yeah,
y'all ain't even over.
I never did that, bro. Why y'all
Or
lie so much?
whatever. It was
Show me
like I
a
said.
screenshot. I
Y'all
never
all
had
was
that, bro.
together.
Hold
I
on,
only
man.
had three
Let's not
pictures, bro.
argue.
Like I said,
Get
don't keep
upset.
muting me because I'm telling the truth, nigga.
Let's not argue and get upset and mute each other, man. Let's have a
When
conversation.
people
He
get on
just
here and
mad.
start
He just
lying,
look.
bro.
He tried
But y'all ain't know about some compulsive ass liars,
put
bro.
that
I
all
never
on.
did
Put
that,
that
bro.
on.
I put that on my mother,
You
on my
still doing
father,
it
and I put that on my whole family. I never did no shit.
Man, nobody want to hear that.
So let's stop, y'all. Come on, y'all. Come on.
Stop that lying ass shit, bro.
You the
That's
one
a
up here
post.
lying.
Yeah, you the one lying. Show it then.
Y'all was a whole bunch of Eskimo
I
bros.
ain't trying to learn nothing.
Y'all was a whole bunch of
Hold on. Hey, y'all,
Eskimo
come on, y'all.
bros.
Come on, y'all. Come
What
on.
y'all arguing about?
We'll get
When
back to
y'all
it.
know,
Man, cause I
when
told them
y'all
they some
know that
games. Lying ass.
certain
Come on,
nationalities
we
have
guys and
certain traits,
goddesses,
it
man. We
really
don't do
ain't
that.
hard to do lookership, even with a mixed person, because they're gonna have like certain nationalities have strong features, like Africa is with the lips or the nostrils. You know what I'm saying? Or you gotta look at teeth and stuff.
Right.
It's not
East
really
Africa
hard.
has a very
But
strong.
listen, if y'all do y'all
Put
know,
my
but I'm
video
just
on.
saying.
Put my
But
video on.
listen. That is a
Let me go live
eugenics way of thinking.
It
That
don't
is
matter. It
very
don't
Eugenics way
matter,
of
my nigga.
thinking.
Look,
I
listen.
ain't gonna even lie.
You got your ways, but
And
I'm
I'm gonna
so
say
mixed.
this. I
I'm
would
so
think. I would.
mixed that
I
I
would
had
think.
to.
I
You're
would
gonna
think it's
fail
a
Yeah,
every.
Eugenics
y'all
You're
gonna
using the
say
white
shit that
man's
don't
tactic.
matter.
That's exactly how
I'm
the
gonna say
white
this.
man
I'm gonna
came
say
and
this.
did
I
that
would.
shit.
I would agree with y'all if a person didn't have the time out of their day
I'm
and
trying to
actually
tell
did.
y'all something, but you just like, what the fuck you mean? I took the time to do it because I'm so motherfucking mixed. I had to break it down to see what the fuck I am. The fuck,
Right,
look at me.
Yeah,
and
that's what
then
we
to
saying.
what
You
you
can't
saying,
go off
The
of
fuck?
lookership. If
but
you go off
Shit,
of
that's what
looker,
we
if you go off
saying.
of
to what y'all
lookership, then
saying
you're
though.
using
Hold
a
on, let me say this.
eugenics way of
Bro,
But you
thinking.
can
you
tell,
don't
but
have
you
to
can
go off
tell, you
lookership.
can
Look,
tell.
no, no,
Okay,
no,
how
no, no,
about
no.
this? Okay,
Okay,
how about
look,
this?
when
Let
we
me say,
talk
no,
about
no,
Joe,
no,
Joe,
ancestors,
no,
hold
no,
up, hold
bro.
up with
Stop
your
over
capping
okay,
ass,
talking
when we
man.
me.
talk about
Stop
ancestors,
over
we're talking
Joseph,
talking
about
me,
hold up with
bro.
your capping ass,
ancestors.
man.
Our ancestors has nothing to do with our lookership. In
You can
Joseph,
tell. You
your
okay? How about I
ancestors,
say it like
look,
come on,
this? How
your
about
man.
I say?
bloodline.
I'm gonna say this. I'm finna drop. I don't have to go off lookership. I go off history and science. Show me prior to 1492 historically and scientifically black people being here in the Americas. That's it, bro. I don't care about all that lookership and what your mama said, your grandmama said. I don't care about none of that stuff. Show that.
Yo, how come every time? How
But
come?
you
Hold on,
will
hold on, hold on,
Let
hold
me
on.
say
anytime
this
you
to
want
be
to
fair.
debate.
Let me
How
say
come
this
every
to be
time? How come
fair.
every time we?
Say
How come
this to
every
be
time we show
fair.
that, Joe? How come every time we show that, y'all end
You
up
gotta
saying, "Oh,
debate
them
with
people not
Joe.
black. That's not black." Y'all
Joe is in
always do that.
denial. MIA. Joe is in denial. You know the
That's what
nigga
I'm
in
saying.
denial.
Like
He don't want to
how?
claim. He don't want to claim monkey, so he gonna say he here. Now you gonna piss me off. No,
That's what I'm just
no.
saying. Though, like
Let me be
how
fair.
can you
Since
ask us
I'm
for
mixed,
evidence of
since
black people
I'm
being here,
mixed,
right?
I can at least know what I'm mixed with by certain features. You know what I'm saying? But down the line, because I'm so multicultural, I have to do a DNA and I have to break down and do my genealogy. It's a must.
Yeah, I
But
just
I
don't
can't
understand. Like
say
when Joe be talking, how can you ask us to show you black people here in America before or prior to 1492, right?
Tell them show me a slave
Then
ship.
hold on. Then when we start showing you dark indigenous folks, you say, "Oh, that's not black. That's just dark."
Wait,
So
who just
what is
said show
considered
me a
black in
slave
your
ship?
eyes?
I did.
Pat, you said show me a slave ship.
Yeah.
So we already went over that before you got up here.
Yeah, Pat. Just look at the White House.
Y'all got one?
Yeah.
Just look at the White House.
That's a slave ship?
Yeah.
We
the White House?
We already went over there, bro.
The White House is a slave. It's
Y'all gotta stop.
Basically like this. Look, certain enslaved folks were forced to build or rebuild government buildings and the so-called White House that we see today, and they use scraps from certain slave ships to do
MIA,
this.
are you being
that's a lie,
sarcastic,
bro?
So MIA, because earlier you agreed with the lady, but are you being sarcastic now?
That's a lie.
How's that being sarcastic? That's the truth.
I'm asking you a question.
Motherfucker, it don't mean they all was Africans. That's what you're trying to say, Dark Clown.
No, I'm just saying that all it takes is for
Because I already agreed that enslaved people were here. I agreed that, but what I did agree to.
Cujo.
Hold on. The only thing, Cujo been here all the time, so he knows that I said indigenous folks was enslaved with Africans. I always said that.
Conversation. I just got here.
How many Africans
Hold
came
on,
though?
Cujo. Don't I always say indigenous folks was enslaved with fucking Africans?
Hey, nah, stop with that question.
Listen, I never not have said that.
Yeah, you
cool. Question. This is what I'm saying. Cujo, tell me some of the stories or lies that the Indians claim about African slavery. That it did.
Want me to start?
But
Martin, be more specific. You're challenging MIA, so say.
I'm just asking him to tell some. I'm asking him to tell me what he's heard.
Oh, this
MIA.
one of those slave ships.
That's what I'm saying. Like you only talking. He only
Cujo
talking to
telling
me.
y'all,
Like,
listen.
The
Go ahead, Cujo.
The slave ship. There weren't no slave ships. One, basically the grandmother thing. That's a lie because your grandmother told you that we had whatever Indian ancestry. She didn't say that we were Indians, and I've never heard a black woman say that.
Shit.
You're saying that's what MIA said.
No, I didn't say that was MIA. I'm saying that them in general.
Right. So
That's
now,
what claims they. Oh, you asking about
okay.
MIA?
So what has MIA said?
Oh, he said that he talked bad about the Indians. He said a whole lot of shit. He's pretty much in line with what they
I'm
said.
telling you, bro.
It might
Nah,
be a
nigga, look,
bullshit up
I want to
here.
hear specifics. I talk my
I mean,
shit.
I can't put it
Listen.
Bro,
I talk my
I do
shit.
hear
That's
him a
no
lot.
lie. I talk my shit,
In the
but I don't
70s,
lie
in the
about
70s,
information.
in the
Oh,
70s when we
good.
was forced to eat, when we had to go to the back of the restaurants to eat,
That was
Man,
before.
you
Africans was allowed to
Indian.
eat
You
with
ain't
the
have to
white
go to the
people.
back of nowhere. Shut your Indian ass up. Where you had to go? You was on your
Indian,
reservation in
boy,
the 70s.
Indian is African American, stupid ass
No,
little
the
boy.
fuck it ain't.
It ain't. How's
Why ain't
Indian?
they?
So what are the Indians?
The Native Americans.
So I
Them
mean,
motherfuckers
so
ain't native to nothing.
no, the
Okay,
Native Americans are
They
Indians.
Mongolian.
Who told you
this
that?
is
Research.
okay. So
No, you
okay,
didn't. What
Go,
kind of
nigga.
research?
let me ask you a question: Were the
What name
indigenous
one
people
thing you
enslaved?
researched?
Were
You said,
indigenous people enslaved? Yes or no?
Shit is crazy.
No, we was prisoners of war.
man, shut the
Well, I'm not
hell
talking
up.
about. I'm talking.
That
I'm
don't
talking.
make no
Okay,
damn
whatever.
sense.
All
You
right,
was
so you want to use
prisoners
prisoner
of
of war.
war for
So what do you,
generations.
Cujo and Daquan? What
Yeah.
indigenous people enslaved?
Bro,
Huh,
I'm
what
dead.
Indians?
Bro, I'm
Were
dead.
But Indians were slaves.
indigenous people, were they enslaved?
There were some, but the majority of people, Indians who were enslaved, they were enslaved outside of the United States.
Oh, so they wasn't here. So it was only African slaves here.
For the most part, the
For
vast
the most
majority.
part,
So
yeah.
they filled up America
So who were
with
enslaved in the
they
colonies
filled up
before
America
Africans
with
came?
slaves.
There were
That
no
sounds so
in the college. There
stupid.
were no slaves before Africans came. I don't know why y'all say
You
that.
sure?
Was it?
Because
Positive.
Africans
Let me explain why. You saying because
So who was the
it was
Africans
only
Indians?
were
So
a
12
where was the
years.
workforce.
Indians enslaved?
They
Okay,
It
were
was only
shipped
12
here
All I'm
to
years.
saying
replace
is
a
y'all are
workforce.
challenging
MIA. It was
Cujo.
only
Hey,
12
Hold
years.
on.
Y'all ain't challenged
If they
Creole. Y'all ain't challenged Creole.
Darquan, if Africans were shipped here to
she's not in
replace
the
a
They
workforce,
conversation.
who
weren't.
was the
Not here.
workforce they
Y'all challenge
replaced?
They
this man.
not
Y'all won't
here.
challenge
Africans
Creole.
were shipped
Let's
to
use
South
common
America to
sense.
replace them.
Let's
Yeah.
not
But
Not
we
do
had
Let's
we
be
fake
had
honest.
common
300
sense.
we
Creole
had
didn't do it. Creole is not sitting on the position
338,000.
that y'all on. She came up with sources. Even
Yeah,
time we
All
try
I'm
to get y'all
saying
to come
is
up with
but
shit,
we
facts.
y'all
but
don't
we
want to
had
do
I
we
ain't
that.
gonna
had
show a goddamn
Y'all
but we
was
source.
had
silent.
we
You
supposedly
need to
had
show the damn source.
338,000
The
came up
hell
to
I
North
look like
America,
showing you
right?
a source?
Y'all
You
were
should know
What
muted
better.
and then
workforce
was
did they
talking.
replace?
You got to do the work. I
Okay,
don't gotta
Cujo,
show
you said
shit.
you agreed that
You
there are
got to
indigenous
show.
Y'all
people
were
enslaved
muted.
elsewhere. Where are these people were they enslaved at? What other place outside? You said that it
Wait,
was not in America.
Them
Where were
folk
they
was straight
enslaved at?
muted,
they
man, when
sent
that
them to
lady was talking.
the Caribbean. A lot of them
So the
went to the
Caribbean,
Caribbean.
so indigenous people of the Caribbean were enslaved.
Yeah,
Who
like
else?
in the 1700s, you had
So the Indians
war.
right now is in the Caribbean.
No, they died off.
They died
Okay,
off.
okay, that's what you believe. Okay,
No,
so
I mean they died off.
is
I
the
mean
Caribbeans
they
the
could
only
be. All
indigenous
right,
people
they
that were
could be
enslaved?
some some people in the Caribbean with genes, from an Indian person, but by and large, yeah, they died off. Just like the majority of
So you did
Africans
your
who came in the
genealogy and it
1700s.
went back to Africa?
Were the
Huh?
Caribbeans the only indigenous people enslaved? The Caribbeans. Were there any other
No,
indigenous
I
people
said
in
they
the
were sent
America,
from North
Central,
America.
South,
Like,
North,
have you
Central,
ever
South?
heard of King Philip
Man,
War?
they got cooked, Cujo. You
Have you
should have
ever heard
been
of King
here.
Philip War?
King Philip? No, educate me.
King Philip's War.
I
King
know. I'm
Philip's
just saying,
War was
educate me. I don't know about it. Educate me.
God damn, was I forget which particular tribe in the Northeast, but one of the issues with the people and what made a lot of them concede to the aggressions of the English was because if they lost, they knew they would get sold to the Caribbean. So they a lot of them conceded instead of fighting. A lot of them
Man, that shit
conceded.
sound crazy.
I mean, it actually
Hey, but
happened. I mean, look up King. I mean,
if
seriously, brother. If you claim to be a Native American, you should know about
yeah.
King Philip War. I know you know the name Tecumseh.
You know about the Seminoles War or the Gullah Wars?
Yeah, that's much later. Gullahs are black.
No,
folk.
that's way before.
No, brother.
1492.
You don't know when it was, so how do you know it was way before?
Is what year was that? Because they
It was
came
in the
1700s.
1700s,
They came
dude.
1492.
The Seminole Wars was in the 1800s.
No,
Look.
it wasn't. That's when it ended. The Seminole Wars was 400 years, brother.
No, what Seminoles? For who were they fighting
Man, the
for 400
Seminole-
years? Who were they fighting?
Man, look it up.
No,
look it up, brother.
you don't know what you're talking about. I'm not going to look
When-
it up.
when did-
you need to
okay,
look it up.
Man,
the
I
Seminole-
done heard it.
There weren't no goddamn Seminoles 400 years ago. The
Cujo,
Seminoles
you
are a
should have
band
heard
of
these
Creeks.
folks.
They're a band of Creek Indians. They weren't calling themselves no damn Seminoles. There was no such thing as a Seminole 400 years ago.
Bro, Bro,
Absolutely not.
the Creole woman came up here and dropped the information and facts. Man, when I say them folks said was sitting on motherfucking mute for the whole time, but now you come up here, they want to argue you down. But man, this shit is crazy.
But y'all don't come up with no sources. That's the thing.
I mean, I don't understand why I need a source, Joseph. I don't. You're the one.
Okay, but see, that's the thing. Well, the thing
I mean,
you will
I
need
could show you something. I could show you something, or you could take what I say seriously and look into it. Because you know I ain't no goddamn joke with the information. You could take it seriously. Or I could goddamn point you to a book. I could point you to a website. But I'm not going to sit here and pretend and play games and put up, see. No, the onus of proof is on you, not me.
Okay. At the end of the day, you have to know that you also have any claim that you claim. You also have to validate it. You can't just say that anything we say we have to validate it, but you get to sit in the comfort of what you say without having validation. That's not how that goes, bro. That's definitely not how that goes.
I'm gonna completely.
How you gonna get mad at Cujo? Hold on, Cujo. How you gonna get mad at Cujo when you said earlier you're not a teacher? Cujo not gonna teach your ass either. See, that's how karma works.
I'm pretty good.
Just
with teaching. I'd be honored to teach you if you want to learn.
No, but you ain't trying to.
Hey, Cujo.
Yes, sir.
No, he know what I'm talking about.
The Seminole Wars
that ain't the same.
Go look it up.
It's definitely not the same comparison.
I know it. It was the 1400s, brother. Just like the Gullah Wars.
No, they were not Seminoles.
What was they?
They were not. They were Creek.
So what does Seminole mean?
Seminole means come from Cimarron, escaped slave.
Escaped slave?
Yeah.
Seminoles was never slaves, brother.
There were black. That's what the white folks
Them
called
the
them
ones who ain't get
It was actually translated to like
free.
It was translated to free people.
Yes, free. Seminoles was never slaves. I was never a slave. My people was never. We prisoners.
That's
of
a
war.
goddamn lie.
Look, you stay. Look, you mad. You mad.
See what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. I'm forcing that shit.
You from South Carolina.
No,
you ain't from no goddamn Florida.
Man, I ain't even
you had now records.
But the thing is, you can't prove anything that he says wrong. You can only say what you want to say.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
Slow, boy.
You lying.
I'm not saying my name get switched 3 times. I did this.
I'm
not even a citizen of the United States.
What language?
I'm a United States national.
What language is it? No. What language is it written? When did Florida become part of the Union?
Florida was in fucking when they lost to the Spaniards.
Bruh, you sitting here claiming history of Florida, and you can't tell me when Florida became part of the Union.
Fuck the Union. The Union is the United States. That's
Exactly.
when we got conquered.
You don't know shit.
No. The Spanish already had control of Florida.
Exactly. The Spanish is already here. And who helped? Who helped the Seminoles?
The Spanish got in the 1500s.
Hey, Pat, how you don't know your history, man?
Yeah, how you don't know your history, though?
How don't I? The Spanish gave the
No.
Seminoles the
When did Florida become a state?
When did Florida become a state? Because you a Seminole, you gotta know that.
You supposed to know that. Come on, brother.
So Cujo.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I just wanted to say this real quick. Hold on.
Bro, this shit is hilarious.
I mean, I'm staying on that. I'm not playing with y'all, man. Y'all, that's not
these
true.
guys is funny.
Pull it
though,
up.
I ain't gonna lie, these fake ass Indians is funny, man.
Look when the Seminole War started, man.
Man, do you know? Can you tell
There
me?
were several Seminole Wars.
That shit
All
small as
right, now look when. Y'all talking
Tell
In the
us,
1800s.
who's Seminole?
In the
Why you asking us to
1800s.
do
In
it?
the 1800s. There were who were the Seminoles fighting in the 1700s? According to you, who were they fighting?
Go ahead, Pat.
Who were they at war with? You say they're Seminole War fighting Seminoles versus who?
Go ahead, Pat.
Cujo, why you playing with the man?
Come on, man. I mean, your ass is from South Carolina and Georgia, bro. Ain't no goddamn way you don't have no ancestors from South Carolina or Georgia.
Cujo,
I ain't say I'm from South Carolina or Georgia.
I say you have ancestry in both of those. Undoubtedly. I ain't never even seen you before. But if you live in Florida, niggas who live in Florida have ancestry from South Carolina and Georgia.
How you gonna say that?
Because Florida was
how you
populated
gonna
by
say
niggas
that?
from South Carolina and Georgia.
You were
After
old
I'm
slow.
gonna tell you what year.
You had an IEP or
It was
something,
actually before. But
You
it
gonna
became
tell me
official.
that
Let me tell you. You don't know, so let me tell you. See, I can't teach a favorite.
You can't teach. You just talking.
1845. 1845.
No, I didn't say. Hold on, Cujo.
I'm just
I
showing. I'm
didn't say
just
you couldn't
proving.
teach. I said no, Cujo. Be quiet. I didn't say you couldn't teach. I said you didn't want to teach him.
Oh no, I
Because
don't
he
mind
said
teaching.
earlier
No,
he didn't
sister,
want. He said.
I want to get me
I
a
said,
whiteboard.
I said earlier,
I
that's
really
not
do
my
want
calling.
to.
Right. I did say
What
that.
happened
Yes,
in
exactly.
1845?
Thank you. God damn.
Right.
No,
I said that's not my
I
calling.
ain't mean no harm. I ain't mean no
But
harm.
but those are two different situations, though. These are two different contexts.
Man,
So they want to compare.
hilarious. Y'all fake ass Indians get.
Your sassy ass up. Now, you gonna
Ah,
continue
shit.
on with
So
this
again,
education.
Cujo, this is
Yes,
what I
sir.
wanted to ask you, man.
You
So
know, Gunner's why I can't see that
who
shit,
was
nigga.
mining the mines way
Huh?
before Africans came?
Yes,
Who
I
built the
said
pyramids here?
in South America and the Caribbean, in Mexico. You got it, Mexico. Not in the
Who
continental
built the
United States.
mounds?
No, sir.
So what about the gold rush that was in California?
That was in 1849. That's why they called the
That
San
was,
Francisco
but
49ers.
hold
That's
on,
where
hold
they
on.
come from.
But the gold rush actually lasted from the 16th to 17th
Not in
and also
California,
the
brother.
18th
Not in
centuries.
California. Not in California. The gold rush
Yes.
started in 1849 in California.
Who built the mounds and
This is
pyramids?
right here. Hold on, this
Who
right
gives a
here, the
shit?
source right here is
You don't know, do you?
AmericanIndian.exile.edu,
You talking
right?
about who
You
gives a
don't even
shit?
know where
I
y'all
don't give a
wars
fuck.
was.
Hold on, Pat.
I do know some who built some of them. I know the Cahokia mounds.
Who?
I know the Jones from Tennessee. I'm familiar with those.
Pat.
We have them in Virginia. I'm familiar with those as well. I know it won't no niggas.
So right here, it says the mining economy was the equivalent.
Yes, sir, North Carolina. My bad, go ahead. I was talking to CB before. Yeah, North Carolina, no doubt. Go ahead,
So
bro.
I'm talking about. So right now, this is comparing the Mexican gold rush to the California gold rush, right?
Okay.
So it says in Mexico alone, the mining economy was the equivalent of 12 California gold rushes unfolding over the course of the 16th, 17th, and 18th centuries. The
Right.
California gold rush attracted some 300,000 people from across the world. If Mexico's silver boom had occurred in the 19th century, it would similarly have become a worldwide magnet for voluntary laborers.
Yeah.
But because this early boom predated newspapers, steamboats, and widespread transoceanic travel and unfolded at the times when the Spanish monarchy prohibited foreigners from going to the silver districts, the people of Mexico had to make do with their own resources, especially Native Americans, along with Africans and Asian enslaved people.
Right. That's Mexico. That's not California.
But the point was North America is what you
okay.
the conversation
Well,
was. You
when I
said
said the
you
Caribbean,
was
I should have
specifically
included
talking
Mexico.
about in Latin America where
I
most of the
concede the
so-called
fact that I
indigenous
should have
slaves
included
was.
Mexico, but I'm
Then you
very
said
aware
you said they were all unalived in a way.
What happened to the Indians in that area? I mean, they could have mixed in, but I'm saying in the Caribbean, them islands like Jamaica, Barbados, and places where Indians were sent to, they were bred out. You don't see their remnants of them. It wasn't that many of them. It wasn't. I mean, it was like they said. It's like it was like 5 million. Y'all say that like it was 5 million over a 200-year period. It's 5 million over a 500-year period, and that takes a lot away from the numbers and where they went. It's not the same, bro. There's nothing that you could prove.
Hold on. This is still not
in order for you to be correct about what you
counting the
say.
Pacific slave trade, though, Cujo.
I mean,
the Pacific slave trade also happened in North
Filipinos.
America.
Do you realize how wide the Pacific Ocean is in comparison to the Atlantic? Do you realize that? I've
So
flown
Asian
over
slaves didn't come to North America?
4 times. Yeah, they did, but it wasn't even. Normally, if they came from the Caribbean trade, they did come across. There are instances of coming across the Pacific, but the majority of people still would have came across the Atlantic. Still, they would have came down. When they say Indian, it's not always India like we think Hindustan or Bharat.
Oh, I know that.
But they would have come off the islands and they would have sailed around Africa. Like people who come from Madagascar, it would have been the same thing. Who went around the Cape of Good Hope and came up into the Caribbean.
I know. Even a lot of these tribes took the coast to get to North America.
Wait, North America? You talking about prior to colonization? Absolutely. That's how corn got up here more than likely. Maize, rather. That's how maize got to the continent of the United States. Because that comes from the Yucatan Peninsula. That's Mexico. That's where corn actually comes from. It was brought into the continent of the United States, and it had been in the continent of the United States for thousands of years before white folk came.
I mean, yeah, just the same as the that Asian rice that was
Asian?
also
No.
It was what I'm saying was listen. There was only a rice that was cultivated in Africa for only 3,000 years, but prior to that, Asia had the oldest rice.
Only 3,000 years.
3,000 years it was cultivated. For 3,000 years,
let's
For
say it like this.
3,000 years, Cujo, it was only cultivated in
Let
Africa.
me say this. There's evidence that it was cultivated in Africa as early as 3,000 years. That's what the evidence presents itself from now. What's for certain is the African cultivation of rice is an independent cultivation. They didn't get it from Asia. That African rice is indigenous to Africa. And it's the same
No,
rice.
I know the African rice is indigenous there. I'm saying it was
the
only
same.
cultivated there for
Carolina
3,000
gold
years.
is African rice.
But the rice got replaced because when the so-called Europeans came, they already had the so-called rice that they were trading with.
They
the
had
Asians
wild
already.
rice. America is a different species.
I said the Europeans had the Asian rice. Like we already talked about this type of rice already. And it's the type of rice. It's the same rice. It's the same rice. Listen, it's of the same rice species that is found in Africa. The only difference is they used this rice and they brought it to the Americas from Africa.
The Carolina gold.
It was shipped to Africa, then shipped from Africa to the Americas.
You know how y'all like to point out names and shit on maps? Well, it's this little place in Africa called the Rice Coast, modern day Sierra Leone, and that's where our rice comes from, largely from the Senegambia region, Guinea-Bissau, Senegal, Gambia, and like I said, Sierra Leone.
Let me see if I can find this damn source.
That's where niggas from South Carolina come from. They come from Sierra Leone. A lot of them come from Sierra Leone, without a doubt.
Have y'all ever seen a cruise ship go to Africa?
I've never seen a cruise ship go anywhere besides the dock. You mean?
Have you ever heard of it going to Africa?
No. Have I ever heard of a ship going to Africa?
You know why? Because the ship can't sail through the Atlantic. It's something
my
fucking
God! Would you stop with the dumb shit? I'm positive. I know ships that go through it.
Bro, you know about the gyres in the Atlantic Ocean?
I know what. And it's gyres. It's gyres. Yes, I do. I'm familiar.
It'll fuck up all boats, right?
No, not necessarily. It's called navigation, so you know how to avoid them. The same way you know about them, sailors learned about them, and they learned how to avoid them or how to deal with them.
They've been learning about gyres.
Yo, dumbass still saying boats can't go across the.
That is crazy, bro.
Ocean. It's
ask anyone in the Navy. Ask anybody in the Navy. Can a ship go across the Atlantic?
It's 2025. You gotta stop saying stupid ass shit.
Yeah, come on, bro. That's not a good one. It really ain't.
God,
that's a poor argument. Like what y'all would do better at proving is the conspiracy, because that's the only thing. That's it. If you can prove that every single European principality for the last 600 years is lying about the slave trade, that's the only thing you got. Because you can't prove it through anything you look up. You can't. It's a waste of time. And when you're dealing with me, you might could get with some nigga that ain't seen it before. But like I've been trying to tell y'all niggas for years, I used to believe in what y'all believe in. That's because I'm well versed in it. I've been saying that for years. I've been telling y'all that. That's why it's not a fucking y'all know I ain't Googling this shit when y'all talking to me. I'm not Googling a goddamn thing, because this is something that I was into about 20 years ago. So I'm like, this shit ain't new.
What part of Africa you from?
They just the new version.
I don't descend from one person.
Cujo, they the new version.
Just like you don't. You don't descend from one person in Africa. All right, for instance, let's say how long you come from? All right, 200 years.
You come from in America. Where you lineage in America?
All right, let me tell you, 200 years, right? Let's say
200
years would be what? Let's say 300 years. God damn, 300 years, right? So that's what? 10, how many generations is that? 2 goes into 30.
Let's just say 10.
How many times? 15 times. All right, so we got, let me see. All right, wait a minute. 2,
fuck it, Cujo.
4,
let's just use 10.
16, 32.
Get this nigga a pen and paper.
32. No, I'm doing it in my head. I'm doing it on my finger. 32, 64, 128, 256, 516, 516, 1,024, 2,000. God, I don't want to give him one. 2048. Okay, so 2048. That's 10 generations ago. So 10 generations ago, you had 2,048 grandparents, and you asking me what it was my ancestor from in Africa.
I done looked up my motherfucking 14 grandparents, and he's not from Africa.
No, you are where are they?
They came from England.
Oh, so those are white folks.
No, they was black.
See, that's a lie.
So white people come from Europe, right?
Huh?
So wasn't
That's
black
a
people
lie.
there?
That's a lie. They weren't white. Where were they from in Europe?
Wasn't no black people there.
Where were they from in Europe? Yeah, there were black people in Europe. But where were they from?
They was from motherfucking Saxons, whatever the fuck it is.
Saxons?
Yes.
You mean they were from England? Or
Yes.
Saxony? You know what Saxony is?
Yes.
Where?
Well, fucking wherever the fuck it is.
Come on, bro.
Get this nigga the fuck off this panel.
Come on, bro.
This motherfucker.
Come on, bro. You gotta do better than that.
I gotta do better than that.
Yeah.
So you said it was black people over there, right?
I know what Saxony is.
MIA,
gotta know
y'all gonna have to train him a little better.
Train.
Yeah.
What they gotta do, bro?
Fuck it. Hold on. Wait.
Well, he said they gotta be white.
I go off of information and information only. I don't lie about information.
Man, I know
they
what
gotta do,
Saxony
bro?
is. You
They gotta
claim to be
train
from
him,
there, but you don't know where it is.
I got to.
Yeah, they need to train him a little better before he gets.
Yeah, come on, bro.
But did you just say it's black people there?
There were black people in Europe, but
There
those black
were
people
black people in England.
in the colonial period. In the medieval period, there were quite a few. In the colonial period, they were like directly from Africa. Queen Elizabeth complained in the late 1500s about the amount of black people there. Absolutely. Who worked the docks.
And they even have a
I do know
small
who John
percentage
Hanson
of
is.
fucking black ancestry themselves.
John Hanson was the first president of the Confederacy, not Confederacy, but for the what was it called? Before
the first president of the United
Articles of
States.
Confederation. The Articles of Confederation.
He was the first president. Period.
No, he
right?
wasn't. No, he wasn't. He was the president. He was the head person in the early formation of the United States.
And that was before George Washington, wasn't it?
He wasn't the president of the United States, nor was he a black person. So stop with
He
that
wasn't
bullshit
black?
too. No, that black person that you saw with the glasses, how in the hell you get a picture for some goddamn 1760 something? Ain't no goddamn
So
picture,
John
bro.
Hanson wasn't black.
No,
Well,
not
he
that
was
one.
white?
There is a John Hanson who was a Liberian diplomat. That's the one that you see the picture of.
No. John Hanson wasn't black.
The one that you're talking about, who was the
First president of the United
he
States.
was not black. Absolutely not. Absolutely. Somebody's lied to you, brother. And I understand it. I remember I read that shit too when I was 15. I remember reading that shit. I was all excited, but I kind of didn't believe it because I knew that they didn't have photographs back then. So I felt kind of
I just know that they
like I was being fooled.
They rewrote everything.
When did this rewriting thing take place?
Man, 1600s. They came in
Why?
1492, didn't they?
No, they didn't come here in 1492.
When they come?
Who the hell
when
is
they come
they?
to, when they come to John Hanson,
I just googled it, bro. John Hanson.
No, the English.
right, John
came
Hanson,
to
the John Hanson. No, okay, so Pat, the picture that you show, I know exactly what picture that you showing regarding which was in circulation. No, that is not the first president of the United States.
What?
Y'all finished.
No, brother. We're just trying to lay that. Look, we at this point in time, during the period what you're talking about, there was a bunch of Afrocentric people putting out such bad information, bro.
And I
was that?
wouldn't call them Afrocentric. I'm an Afrocentric.
They were Afrocentric, bro. The people
No, they
who
weren't.
were
I get what
Afrocentric.
you're saying, Joseph of Jacob. I get what you're saying because that's what the media call anyone who talks big shit about black people. Like they call the NOI Afrocentrics. They call the Hebrew Israelites Afrocentrics. And they're not.
From
Afrocentric
I
is a
am an
person Afrocentric, just like Eurocentric.
No,
Eurocentric is
no,
Afrocentric.
brother. No,
Brother, he asked me what it is. I'm only explaining. No,
Afrocentric.
I'm not talking to you, Cujo. He asked me what Afrocentric is. I'm
I
not
mean,
talking.
could I tell him because I'm an Afrocentric person?
Bro, y'all are shattering Pat's reality right now, bro.
I understand that, but what I'm just saying, though,
But I just didn't like you calling them African because I'm appalled at that information. So I will not allow them to be called the term that I use for myself. They are not Afrocentric, but I see what you're saying. It was a bunch of
but you understand what I said. I understand that you don't agree with it, but yes,
exploitive black grifters that use that thing about John Hanson. Absolutely, the $2 bill. I was waiting for him to say that too.
right. But I know Cujo don't like the word, but yes, these folks would be considered Afrocentric. And what is Afrocentric? These are those who study like Pan-Africanism. It is almost in the same sense. They have a deep scholar study in Africa, just like Eurocentric. Eurocentric, how they do Egypt, how they try to Europeanize it. That's kind of in the same sense of everything is Europe. Europeans conquered this European. That's Eurocentric ideology.
So he was white.
Yes.
Yeah, he was absolutely white.
He was white.
Picture.
And unfortunately, unfortunately, yes, some Afrocentric was putting out some misinformation. Just like Eurocentric put out misinformation.
Yeah, I'll say that for another time, Joseph. I don't want to go back and forth, but yeah, go ahead. Y'all go ahead. I'm sorry. Oh. Bro, you got another one? You've read J.A. Rogers before? We can talk about that. That was my favorite. I used to walk around with that book in my pocket when I was a little nigga. Come on, you got another one?
Do you endorse notes?
Notes? What's that?
Do you endorse your bills?
Do I endorse my bills? As in, do I sign?
Let's get to something I know then.
Now you
I know that's what people do. That's funny.
Now, can I educate you? Do you?
So you don't pay your bills?
Look, brother. Don't talk about educating anyone. You can share information. You know what I'm saying? You're not in a position to educate anyone.
Okay. Because
So,
you
Pat-
just educated me.
No, I shared information with you.
So Pat, you don't pay your bills, you endorse them.
Everyone.
So you got a car?
Right now, I'm in it.
Okay, did you endorse the bill for the car or did you pay it?
I paid the down payment, but I got that back.
So did you endorse the car? I'm just asking.
I endorsed my house, boy.
So they paid you for your house?
Bro, you is crazy. Yes.
Okay, so how much did they pay you for
do
your
you got
house?
any bills?
Yeah, I'm asking you, how much did they pay you for your house when you bought it?
I didn't pay nothing, bro. I endorsed the bill. My house was motherfucking $70,000.
Yeah.
I gave them. I put in an application.
Where
The
you live
application
with
turns to a
$70,000
contract,
house?
and the contract is a promissory note.
Yeah. Did you?
So when you write a check, you know what that's called. You're endorsing a check. When you sign a check, that's called endorsing.
Endorsing.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
No. I'm not signing a check. They send me like every month. They send you a envelope in the mail.
Well, I'm saying what he's
Another
saying.
envelope coming
He's using the endorsement. Well, he's using endorsement as well as payment, and then I'm just taking it. I'm just bringing up the concept.
Yeah, I just don't.
Endorsing is still a payment.
Yeah,
bro, you don't have to try to win
I
all the
endorsed
time.
it.
It's okay.
So I'm saying, do you pay them though? Do you send them money?
No.
So you got a house and a car, and you never sent them money except the down payment.
And I ain't worked in 4 years.
How long do you think that's gonna last?
The rest of my life, bro. Do you know constitutional law?
I mean, I've
consumer law.
I've known scammers. I've known people who squatted.
No,
Your ass is going to jail.
I've known them. I've known scammers who squatted, lived in the house for
They
years,
send
raised
you the
children
check
in the
every
house.
month. You just pay cash.
They finna arrest your stupid
No, because
ass.
I'm a digital American.
You shouldn't be talking about it if you're getting away with it. You need to be quiet.
His ass going to jail.
Man, you is y'all so slow.
Bro, get the
Bro,
fuck
I mean, if
out
that
of
were the
here.
case, don't you think everybody would do it?
That nigga stupid.
Man, everybody is doing it. Y'all just don't know about it.
Oh, the white people doing it too, ain't it?
Man,
Yeah,
Donald
that's what you
Trump,
got
I
it
learned
from.
this shit from Donald Trump. He don't pay taxes, I don't either. He'll never go to jail, I won't either.
Yeah, you don't have that. You don't have that Teflon investor he got though.
He hires a motherfucker.
They'll
man.
lock your black ass up.
He learned
Damn.
that shit from
Ain't nothing
Donald
in my
Trump.
name. Everything's in the trust. Everything in the LLC. Everything in the trust. Everything
MIA.
is cute.
Is you hearing this shit, man?
I can't be touched.
Okay.
He learned this shit from Donald Trump.
Yeah. Guess what? I'm on my
I ain't
way
gonna
right
lie, I
now.
ain't even in this conversation, man.
I'm on
I'm,
my way to the bank.
I know you
I'm
said
about
that.
I'm about to just mute up. I'm about to just
Why you silent, man, my nigga?
He learned it from Donald Trump.
Why you didn't want to correct your boy? You believe that too? John Henson was black.
Yeah. Bro,
I'm just curious though. That's we should have been.
Bro, you
checking on
can't
that.
make this shit up, man. Y'all
We talking
asses-
to me?
Yeah, I think.
No, I'm talking about my homeboy. Why the fuck everybody my homeboy all of a
Bruh,
sudden?
cuz that man.
Am I
was
guilty
going-
by association just because I claim
Yeah,
to be
but that
Indian?
man said he a decent American like you. 100% Indian.
All you gotta do is keep paying your bills every month. You'll be all right.
I'm saying though, so
Hey,
Pat,
listen
when you
to
bought
me.
your
Listen to
house-
me. Listen to
when
me.
you bought your house,
You better
Pat,
listen,
they
Pope,
paid
Pat. I'm gonna be real with you. You're better off burying a family member on your land so you
I'm gonna-
won't have to pay no property tax.
Oh, that's coming.
Man, that ain't even how that shit work either.
Why it is.
Yeah,
No,
actually,
it
you will not have to pay no taxes on your land if you have a
Yes.
family member buried on there. It's considered a
Do
memorial.
y'all got low to
It's
your
basically
deeds?
it's basically
Do y'all
hold
know
on.
what a low to your deed
It's
is?
basically the same as a graveyard, my guy.
No, do you know what a
Well,
low
do
to
you
your
know
deed
what you'd have to? Okay, anyway. So Pat,
Listen, I know the process of it.
so
You,
Pat,
you,
Pat,
to,
so
yeah,
Pat,
I know the process of it.
okay, so Pat, so when you say you endorse it, right? I guess you under the impression that when they send you that, it's actually a credit. Am I right? When they send you the bill, it's actually a credit.
It is.
Okay, and so then, with that being true, then that means they paid you to buy the house, right?
Listen, when you was born,
I'm just
they gave
asking
you
you.
a social security number, and they
I'm
put
asking you a
$1 million
question.
in
So when you bought your
in
house,
account.
When instead of you actually paying $70,000, they paid you $70,000 to live in it.
No, they took it out. They took it out from the stock market. The money that they put in
Okay,
there.
so
Everything-
they took $70,000 out the stock market and said we gonna stop calling you, or they still send you shit.
Man, why would man?
I'm asking.
Man, just open up a business and write your shit off every time during tax season.
Boy,
Just start a business.
This is not
Just start a
financial
business.
When you
advice.
was born, look, when you was
With a
born,
motherfucking financial
you got a
advisor.
social security number. Man. You got a social security number.
Well, your
right?
ass is going to jail here and listen to this
No,
shit.
I'm not. You
Bro, just start a business, Pat.
Why
Start a
don't
business. Get some traffic going through that motherfucker, then you're good.
do y'all know? Oh, man,
Bro, get you an EIN number, get you a DUN number, set up shop somewhere.
Got an EIN number?
Like I said, set up shop somewhere. You're gonna be good.
Why wouldn't I be? Just look up consumer law, bro. Y'all understand?
I ain't even gonna lie. Never mind. I'm sure.
Look up consumer law, man. Everybody's talking about it.
So Pat, I got a question. You want more?
Nah, hell nah.
Okay, cool.
I ain't got an answer. I don't believe in religion.
So y'all do know you can't get a allodial title in America, right?
You can't get a allodial title in America?
That's a fact. You want to know why you can't?
Why?
Because the United States always has access to your property through eminent domain.
Exactly.
You cannot get
I'm
an
not
allodial
from
title.
the United States. I'm a United States national, not a citizen.
Oh,
bro.
shit.
Man, that's bullshit.
I'm a national.
Keep believing that one too.
I'm a felon with a passport.
Bruh, keep believing that one. I done seen niggas get laughed at in court, and I was in the Moore Science Temple. I wore a fez and the whole goddamn nine, and I done seen people get
I'm ain't going
laughed
no
at.
goddamn court,
Cool,
bro.
Joe, it sounded like you had an identity crisis in your younger years.
When I was a
I'm
child,
going to get the
He get in everything.
It sound like they got identity crisis now. Hell.
that was funny. I was gonna say the same thing about y'all.
Dog was an
But,
Indian, a Moor.
That boy was in everything, boy.
Man,
I'm
I'm
telling
just
y'all,
old
folks,
as a bitch. Y'all call me old. I just
they
old.
finna start. They finna start when y'all pull up to the police saying this shit. They finna start sending y'all ass to mental health facilities. Y'all better
And
stop
that's better than prison, wouldn't it
Yeah,
be?
they do.
Wouldn't that be better
Y'all
than
better
prison?
stop this shit. Y'all better stop it soon, because you gonna
Would
fuck
that be
around
better
and
than
run into
prison?
the right police officer, and they gonna see your ass to the mental health facility, and you can't get bail. You
Yeah, I
gotta
think
take the medicine.
Nigga, I know you
mental
got a
health is
room in
better
there
than
with
this.
us.
You gotta take the medicine.
Cause at least
Your ass got a
people
room in
do.
there with us.
Well, I don't do
For
that.
real, though.
I don't do constitutional laws, bro. I don't do that.
You just as crazy too, bro.
Nah, I know my
For
history.
real.
I don't believe I'm endorsing no motherfucker.
They gonna be like, this nigga Ali. They gonna be
Nigga,
like,
but
this
you
nigga's
believe that
Ali
people
built.
that live
Lock his
Black
ass
Lives
up.
by default.
Listen, man, I pay my taxes. I pay my rent.
He just said that online. He only saying that because he online.
On my
Let him
mama's
get off this
soul.
bitch. He gonna say the truth.
Listen, I got a 401k. I keep a job. I'm not these
I'm
guys.
about to cut that 401k too.
You say what about my 401k?
He about to cut that shit.
Who gonna
Healthcare,
cut
food
it?
stamps. Y'all getting food stamps?
How the fuck
Bro.
can you cut a 401k in this private company, fool? Damn, you stupid as a
It's
motherfucker.
stupid. The
man.
government
You
shut
pissing
down,
me off.
Tommy. The
You
government
stupid
ain't coming back.
motherfucker. Can't no fucking government
It
cut
ain't
off no
coming back. You don't think it's
401k.
gonna ever come back? You ain't
It's
never
through
seen
a
the
private
government
fucking
shut down before.
corporation.
You
Hey,
never
this
seen the
nigga Dark
government
Cloud
shut
can't
down
even
before,
think of
bro?
his
How old are
words,
you?
This
bro.
motherfucker retarded, bro. At some point, y'all gotta stop, bro. What the fuck he talking about now?
Do you know
Trump
to
cutting off
name these taxes?
401ks? This nigga said Trump cutting off 401ks. We gonna act like we ain't hear that stupid ass shit. This shit sad, man.
Duh.
This nigga just said Trump, man. Bruh. Hey, bro, I'm finna click the fuck off, dude. I'm sick of this shit now, bro.
Duh.
Sometimes I wish I could live in that world where y'all believe that shit like that, because it might give me hope. You know what I'm saying? But when I look at all the math and the equations, the future looks bleak. You know what I'm
This
saying? I wish I could believe that shit.
motherfucker said
Dog,
Trump.
For real, I
y'all
wish
making
I
my
could.
head hurt, bro.
This coming from the
I
same
ain't gonna
nigga
lie,
that don't pay
my
his
stomach
condo.
tight. I feel like I did like 100 sit-ups right now, nigga.
Bro.
This coming from the same nigga that
Bro,
don't pay
nigga
his condo,
crying.
bro. Man, I'm sick of this shit. I'm sick of this dumbass shit, bro. Y'all hearing this shit too, bro. But this y'all cousin, but this your Indian cousin, oh God.
Bro, stop it, bro.
And my
Stop
mama,
it.
you gotta
Listen,
take accountability. You gotta take accountability for this shit.
I'm about to tell you the honest truth right here. Not all Native Americans got along, my nigga. They was warring with each other. You're not about to say I got cousins, man. I probably got some enemies out here. That's
tribe. He in the same tribe as you.
no, wolves in sheep clothing. Wolves in
their,
sheep clothing.
They did eat many of their opponents. Absolutely.
Oh shit.
The Aztecs, absolutely. They absolutely did.
I know that nigga ain't worked in 4 years.
Ritualistic cannibalism, the Mexica.
That
I mean, it
nigga
wasn't
say-
something they did all the time, but it wasn't that big of a deal. Though.
Trump
Hey,
taking
Holmes,
401k.
what you mean? What do you mean other groups? Like
The groups around them, they were related to them a lot of times. They spoke the same language. The Texcados, they would they had when they would do the sacrifices and stuff.
I'm talking about the prompt.
Oh, the prompt. I'm sorry.
Yes, sir.
Oh yeah, we got new people on the panel. We got Taharka, I know him from Black Live. Then we got Ray. Is it Ra-Ra's World?
That's definitely rah-rah.
Come on, son.
Ra-Ra.
Yeah, rah-rah.
Mr. Get It something.
Mr. Get It Done. Yes, ma'am.
How
Okay,
many
you
y'all
want-
fake ass Indians? I mean, go ahead, answer the prompt.
Darquan. Don't be built like a chimpanzee trying to talk to. Yeah.
Well, I am from Africa.
All right, Mr. Get It, go ahead.
Chimpanzee strong as a bitch.
Look, you should see how Darquan built.
Bitch, nigga. What the hell you talking about? All them bitches are strong, nigga.
All right, y'all go ahead.
Mr. Get It, go ahead.
Mr. Get It, go and answer the prompt.
Yeah. Okay. No, I don't think so. I mean, we can't. I think we can get along with anybody, but I really don't think we should though. When people,
Why is that?
It's like
Can you
everybody
elaborate?
hate us. Every prompt that I go to, it's like everybody talking about us. Like
We are people, so who the hell else we gonna talk about?
No,
we talk about us. Our
no,
people.
I'm not talking about us. I'm talking about
No, he mean like
Hispanics.
how they talk
I'm talking
about
about
like bad.
Africans. Yeah, they talk about us bad, man. Like, why they?
So tell me this, bro. You grew up. Where you from?
I'm from Texas.
You from Texas? I lived in Texas. Much love.
I live in Alabama right now.
I lived in
Mobile.
Killeen. I was stationed in Killeen. I love Texas.
Oh, okay. I got
a
people
lot
in
of love
Killeen.
for Texas. A lot of love. Kill each and every nigga. But okay. So, how old are you?
28.
Okay, so you are aware that we talk derisively or negatively about Africa. Your
About
parents
Africans?
did it. My parents did it. Their parents did it. So it's not like when we say we see the shit they talking. I don't appreciate it either. You know what I'm saying? Back in the day, I was in public platforms, doing a Pan-African thing. Well, I didn't think of it as Pan-Africanism at the time, but I'm working with Nigerians, and I done heard their Carter thing in real life, so I heard them talk shit to us. But to me, I know how we really feel about Africans, so I can't deny that. You know what I'm saying? But you are aware that we look down on Africa.
I'm aware. I mean, I ain't gonna say I'm racist, but goddamn me, I understand.
Right, and that's fucked up. So why would, if you're looking down on them and they shoot back at you, why is that such a problem?
But we don't have panels. I haven't heard a panel.
That's a
actually
simplification
talk
of
about
what you just said. That was an oversimplification.
It was. But I think
that was
we're
an
the host.
oversimplification.
I think we're the host. I think when you come to my house, I have an obligation to be polite to you. To be honest, I do. And if you come off wrong, then I'm gonna correct you. Ain't like I'm gonna go around them and be like, oh yeah, I'm an asshole. Fuck you. You know what I'm saying? If you ain't down with the program, fuck you. It's that simple. I ain't kissing nobody, but I'm not gonna pretend that that I'm mad at them because they call me.
No, I'm not saying.
See, look, but see, Cujo, see what you just said.
that.
Listen to what you just said. You're not mad. You're not mad, right? but they held the childhood grudge. That shit when we was doing to African booty scratchers, we was calling ourselves that. Let's be honest. We weren't aiming that. It was just the fact that word African was in that slang. That's all it was. But that was childhood. And you say that you don't get offended, but yet they still hold that shit to this day.
You get offended.
No, I don't. I really don't.
I can't lie. It is a lot of simple-minded people out here. That's some elementary school shit.
You call me a name. I mean, you might strike a chord. I'm human. You might strike a chord every now and then, but no. I laugh at you.
Cujo, how many actual continental Africans did you go to school with?
Right.
They want to lie when I went to school.
I was zero. None.
So when we was using so when many of us was using the word
more than that,
African booty scratcher, right?
I forgot about him. He was like
I'm saying when we was calling each other African booty scratchers and shit, right?
We were talking to each other,
not using that on our own people and not continental Africans.
When we call Africans African booty scratchers, we're still using it.
I mean, probably to this day now.
I mean, yeah, we did definitely call each other. Definitely.
I don't believe that I went to school with any Africans when I was younger.
So why you
just
got
Nigerians? Who said I have a problem? I'm talking about the podcast.
Africans, dude.
Exactly.
I mean, but there's several types of Africans. But Nigerians are a particular type of African.
I'm just talking about the prompts, man. Like, I never find a prompt where a whole bunch of niggas is talking about Mexicans or so-called wannabe.
Oh, you need to stick around because there's a whole lot of these pages where they talking shit about Africa.
Yeah, I ain't ran into it.
No, I mean, come on, yo, it ain't hard to do. All you gotta do is put diaspora war in the thing.
No, it's hard to do because I haven't.
They'll do it on here. They call me all types of monkeys and.
My mama sold down bullshit on this motherfucker.
Yeah, you a goddamn slave. They said it to me.
On my life.
And I'm from Virginia. They said
where you from in Virginia?
So why can't they be as mature as you? Why are they not as mature as you, Cujo?
What's your last name?
Why is they not as mature as you?
Because I'm 49 and I've been through the ringer. I grew up
and you don't think none of these Africans are in your age?
I mean, I don't know. Some of them, I've talked to some that were rather sensible, but I've always been opposite to people. You know, like when I was in the I was like when I was a little
special.
boy.
Yeah, you've been special because you've been in everything and that.
Not special, brother. The way you said special, that shit ain't sound right. But nah, I mean, I was kind of used to being a contrarian, to be honest. I was used to being on the opposite side. I mean, I was a regular little nigga, but I didn't eat pork. I didn't eat beef. I didn't even eat chicken until I was like 11 or 12. I mean, not 12 or 13.
Wow.
You know what I'm saying? So it was rough growing up and people teasing you and all that shit. But
why you do that?
So I learned how to fight back.
Why did you do that? Why you didn't eat that?
Because it was my religion.
Y'all didn't eat chicken?
Nah, not anymore. No meat. Simple at that particular time. Now we ate fish. Yeah, but I was missing out because chicken bum as fuck. Beef good too, but I've never eaten pork. On purpose. I probably ate it, you know what I mean? So I mean, when I went through all that shit as a youth, you know what I'm saying? Like when I was at school, I didn't stand up for the pledge. I didn't do none of that shit. I think probably about the 5th or 6th grade is when I stopped doing the pledge. I didn't do that shit. I sat down the whole time. Never stood up. National anthem, none of that shit. None of it.
What nationality are your parents?
They're niggas.
Huh.
But like my mother called herself a Moorish American, just like these assholes on TikTok do.
Your mama's from Virginia, Virginia too?
Hell yeah. Big up Virginia.
What's y'all last name? I got people from there.
Atkins. On my name.
Y'all know any Porch or Sims, Harold's?
Sims, yeah. Harold's too. Yeah, Richmond's a familiar city. Everybody from the country.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody moved from the country of Virginia or North Carolina.
Right. Oklahoma.
Nah, that's on the other side of the world. I couldn't tell you I couldn't go outside right now and find 4 niggas that knew where Oklahoma was.
That's crazy.
That's real, and it's sad, to be honest. We should know more about geography. And Americans are the worst at geography, honestly. I guarantee you I couldn't find 4 niggas to say what Oklahoma is. You should know because of the way it's shaped, the panhandle and all that shit. But nope. We're not. It's not here. It's like anywhere. I mean, I ain't gonna say most black people, but I would say at least 1 in 4 black people in America have ancestry in Virginia. At least 1 in 4.
Yeah.
When you say rah world, you want to answer the part?
Yes. Let's see. Can Africans coexist with other African Americans? What's wrong with them having African ancestry? Can we live in peace? I mean, I feel like yes. I mean, African Americans have been coexisting with other people. I mean, in America, it's all types of
Come on,
people.
son. Let me be, baby.
We don't have a choice, yeah.
I mean, yeah. And I don't think it's wrong with anybody having African ancestry. It is what it is.
You don't think you have to do that?
I haven't found any.
What are you looking for?
Oh shit, man!
Are you looking for the word
black
African?
burly motherfucker.
Are you looking for the
I
word
don't give a
African?
damn what you think I look like, but guess what? I have my family tree, and I don't have no African ancestors on the
Come on,
motherfucker.
man.
So I don't give a damn what you think.
You get Daquan attacking niggas and shit.
I don't
Good
give a
morning,
damn
Pumpkin.
what
Did you
you
invite me
think.
here this morning, Pumpkin?
I'm
I
saying,
don't give a damn what you think. I know my answer.
I just
Anyway,
knew this
like I
motherfucker
was
was a
saying,
mechanic with a Newport box in his back pocket.
can I finish speaking, please?
Yes, sir.
Before I was berated with curse words and stuff, with ignorance. Thank you.
God damn, I guess I'm wrong.
Can I finish speaking, please?
Go ahead,
Okay,
Rob.
thank you.
And then
People
we
need to
get
learn
to
how to have some damn decorum.
listen to Harker when you get done. To Harker.
Okay. But yes, we can live in peace. My thing is this though. If someone has their family tree and they know who the fuck they are, don't question who the fuck they are. That's my thing.
What if it don't make no fucking
I'm questioning your big swole there.
What if it don't make no fucking sense?
You ain't go, it's redundant and you wasting your damn breath.
Right.
You done wasted your motherfucking life. You need to be a linebacker or something.
Pumpkin can talk. You condoning the bullshit today, huh?
You want to be on the
Shut the
sideline?
fuck
You
up.
lying.
By that man's facial picture.
Hey, right. You do it.
Rise, you cool, bro.
Hey, bro.
This dark dude, that nigga shake.
Hey, when you say you can't find African in your genealogy, do you
Man, they
mean you
missed
can't
out on all
find the
type of
word
scholarships
African?
and shit.
Is that what you're saying?
You saying what?
You can't find the
Motherfucker, you a
word
middle
African.
linebacker from Mississippi State University.
Bro, you big
I'm from
as him.
Alabama.
What are you talking about, nigga?
That's
That's your
what
son.
you.
That's
You
your
from
son,
Alabama?
nigga.
Yes, I'm from Alabama.
Y'all big
Okay, so
body
you
ass
know
nigga.
when Alabama was populated with black folks.
What part of Alabama you from?
I'm from Southeast Alabama.
Oh, he from Sweetwater.
Nigga, I'm in Mobile. What's up?
No, I'm not from Sweetwater. I'm
Oh, you're
from
Mobile.
Yeah, I'm in Mobile, Alabama.
Oh, I thought you were from Sweetwater. My bad.
No, Chambers
Who?
County, Lee County.
Well, that's not too. That's not too. That's a good little piece for me though. It's not too far.
Where you at?
Meridian.
Okay.
So you're in the middle,
Mississippi.
right? That's what that means,
Yeah,
Meridian.
Mississippi.
Yeah, I be doing my
Mississippi
I
goddamn
know
about an
some folks
hour
from
away.
Mississippi.
due diligence over here. Hey, but look, you do know when people came, you did your what's it called? What do you call it? Genealogy.
Yes, I have a whole family tree. I can
Okay,
go
so how
back
far you get
to
back?
on my maternal side, 1545 to Richmond, Virginia.
Where?
15.
Richmond,
1545 where?
Virginia. Pamunkey.
Oh, you got 1545 Richmond, Virginia.
Damn.
Monkey Indian.
Chief Waha Seneca Powhatan.
All right.
Hey,
okay.
look at you, Cujo. You found you a cousin, nigga.
And on my maternal side,
But
Cherokee,
how did you get that connection with them people? And I mean,
through genealogy.
Okay, but who connects you? What's the person name that connects you to that person in Virginia? And how did your people get to Alabama?
I mean, do you want me to pull up my family tree? I mean,
You can.
How many ancestors between?
No, I mean, you saying
25 and
in Virginia.
1545?
Yeah, that's a long distance.
Exactly.
Hey, let them
Okay,
pull up the
if
tree.
you're saying the 1500s in Virginia, Pamunkey, right? Because you know the English didn't get to Virginia until 1607,
Oh,
right?
God.
So we know
1500
that.
that's amazing, bro.
So we know that, right? 1607.
Yes, and
right?
I have English ancestry as well.
If you have a Pamunkey ancestor from Virginia, you undoubtedly have a fucking European ancestor.
Yes, I just said that. Did you not hear me when I just said I have
Oh, no.
European ancestors?
No, I was agreeing with you. I just was
Okay.
reiterating what you said. Okay,
I have
but
European ancestry and I have Irish
this
ancestry
white
on
guy
both
get to
sides of my
Alabama?
family.
Because they could have
Brother,
been
nigga.
mixed with a black person. Absolutely. You know, black people were in Virginia, in mass, arguably in like 1650.
Mm-hmm.
God, what's going on with the goddamn chainsaw? God damn.
I'm about to go
So
fishing.
how?
he taking care of his father duty. He taking care of his
So
father
when
duty.
you say you don't find African in your genealogy, you mean you don't find the word African, right?
I'm meaning that when the oldest ancestors on my family tree, they not from Africa. That's what I mean.
Okay.
They are American.
Okay, they're not your
That's what
oldest
I'm saying.
ancestors though. You know, it was
They're
people
American
before them
Indian.
too. You just don't
I
have a
said
record
that.
of it, right? Because
So you meant your oldest recorded
right,
ancestors.
yours recorded ancestors. You had other ancestors. You ain't just pop out no Pamonka ass.
Man, 1500 is amazing.
No, it's not.
I haven't.
It'll be the late 1500s. It wouldn't be nobody that was. It would just if you have a record that's pre 1600, somebody was either born in the 1500s.
I understand that,
or
but
they're from Europe.
to actually
The ancestor was born
I can go back to the
1545
1500s.
in Virginia.
They white folks.
Yeah, that shit
No, he was not white. He was Pamunkey. He was born in 1545 in Virginia.
That's a lie. You're lying.
He was a Pamunkey chief.
You're lying.
Hey,
I don't have
Ra-Ra,
time to argue.
Ra-Ra, can we
I don't have to argue with nobody about my
Ra-Ra,
I'm telling you,
show it.
fuck all.
It's not. I'm not arguing with
I
you
don't have
that
to
you're
argue
lying.
with nobody
I'm
about
saying
my
categorically that you're lying.
Ra-Ra, can you show it on the screen?
No, you cannot. Because
I'm
it's a
talking
lie.
to School,
No, I
man,
don't. I just
Ra-Ra.
answered for him. I was doing them a favor.
Damn, Cujo. See, that's what I be talking
Ra-Ra,
about.
I just said,
That's that shit I be
like I
talking
said,
about, man.
ain't nobody debate with me about my favorite tree.
I'm saying though, can you put it on the screen so we can see it? I really want to see it.
What will be the point? Because they're still not going to believe it. I don't have to prove shit
No.
to
It's
you.
possible that you could. That's not a big deal.
I'm not trying to clown or nothing. But
I'll
it's
show
for
you
me.
mine. I'll show you.
I haven't found nobody in. I haven't. It's rare for me to find a black person to go all the way back to the 1500s. I just want to see it.
I mean, they were American Indian. They're not black. They were American
I
Indian.
don't care what they are.
So that's what you is?
Yes, that's what I am.
So when the police pull you over, they say, "Oh my God, I got an American Indian in the car."
No, obviously they're gonna say black dumbass. Hello, do you know what
why they
country
say
we
black?
live in?
Because you black as hell.
Do you know we were?
See, that's the ignorant shit coming out, man. Come
Look
on,
up the
that shit ignorant as
reclassification
hell.
of American Indians to Negro, dumbass.
That's
In the
that ignorant
1800s.
ass shit right there.
Go
bro.
look it up.
Now you start. This is what we say. Now you starting to sound like old boy with the.
Hey, Ryan, see, what I can do is
They reclassified American Indians as
Ryan, I
Negro.
can
You
show
can go
you
look it up,
my-
and
I
they
can
started
show
in
you
Virginia.
my family
That's where they first started doing it at.
When? Right, but
In the
listen, they weren't doing it in the
1800s.
1600s.
What?
They weren't.
Plecker.
Right,
They
that was
did
in
in the
1924.
1800s.
That was in 1924, sir.
They did it in the
Yeah, that
1800s.
was-
They started
that was
in the
1924.
That was in the
1900s.
Reclassifying American
Classifying
Indian
everybody
as
together.
Negro
That was
in
in the
Virginia.
1900s.
Go look it
Bruh.
up. Walter Plecker.
No
Go look
one
it up.
has to look it up, sir. We're aware of him.
Okay, so
I'm from Virginia. I'm here now.
why
I
the
live
hell
in
would they
Richmond.
be reclassifying
I'm actually
American
kin to
Indians as
Pamunkey Indians
Negroes
that you claim to be kin to.
if
I'm
they
kinning
didn't
them.
look
I'm
like
kinning them in
a
real life.
fucking Negro, or if they didn't look like me?
School,
Huh?
Let me back up what I'm
They
talking
look at these people as humans. The Pamunkey would laugh you out the fucking door, saying you was. They laugh at me if I went there. I'm a Pamunkey.
I don't give a
They'll laugh at
damn.
me too.
I don't give
They
a
still
damn.
exist. You could descend from one of them, absolutely. That's not that big of a
I know
deal.
I do.
But you don't descend from them exclusively, in the least bit. You descend from black folks who were enslaved in Virginia, who are undoubtedly.
I descend from
slaves in
American goddamn Indians. Like
no, you don't, bro. That's not
Punky,
possible.
may I address the prompt?
It's not possible.
I've been sitting here for a while.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Go ahead, bro.
Ray Lewis or something.
I don't give
goddamn
a fuck what you think I look like.
Look like Ray Lewis' son.
I don't have no Lewis. There's no Lewises in my family.
Anyway, go ahead and answer the prompt, bro. Your name.
He said ain't no Lewises in my family.
Yes, ma'am, sister. Good morning,
What's
Punky.
up, Fire? Fire in the comment.
I seen you invited me, so I just came over for a few. Let me address the panel. First, let me address myself to those that don't know me. I'm a friend of Pumpkins, and I've been on a lot of her lives, and she's been in some lives that I was in. But let me address the prompt. Can African American, hold on, I forgot. I'm 67 years old. I'm from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. My full name is Tahaka Shakur, and yes, I was born with it. I'm almost 70 years old. Now let me address the prompt. Can African Americans can African Americans coexist with the other groups? Yes, we can. What's wrong with them having African ancestors? Nothing. It is what it is. You can say that you don't have it, but science says something different. And I was sitting here listening for a while. And the reason why I done that because I like to listen. Then I I make my statement. This is pure ignorance. No civil rights leaders are those that was fighting for liberation of black people in America. From my era, and I was a child in the 60s. I was born in 1959. Fannie Lou Hamer, Malcolm X, Medgar Evers, Stokely Carmichael, Martin Luther King, Malcolm X, et cetera, et cetera. None of them ever told me or anyone else that we were indigenous to America. They was fighting for the liberation of African people that were descended from slaves in America. And number two, all that Alabama and Mississippi, you know what I mean, all English was our native language. How is English your native language when English come from German, which is spoken in England? Another thing, genealogy is just what was passed down word or wrote down on paper, as they call records. But then the new age and time today, it's called scientifical. If the genealogy doesn't line up with the scientifical, then it's just an assumption. It's not a fact. Go along with words mean. It is very sad as an elder to sit here and listen to a generation, speak so much ignorance. This is not an attack. This is passion. Understand? If I was attacked, you would know it from the door because I'm a soldier. I come from the Nation of Islam. I've been Pan-Africanism. I've been through all that. I've been through all the ideologies. And I come to find out that at the end of the day, no matter what I want to call myself or label myself, I am still dealing with pink people, cave beasts, Neanderthals that's trying to underlie me on all levels, education, scientifically, physically, mentally, spiritually. We all had the same enemy. They don't give a fuck if you call yourself native or indigenous, whatever the fuck. We all dealing with the same enemy. I don't see no continental Africans or no Haitians or Jamaicans or wherever our people may come from for part of the world coming to America, making laws and legislations that block me and you from proper education, proper nutrients, food, proper fair housing, and making laws, mass incarceration, raping black women for I don't know how goddamn long, feeding black babies to alligators. So what the fuck is your problem with people that look like me and you? What is the problem that you got a problem with? Hold on. That's another thing about us in America. We have been reduced down off of frequency down to a lower tone so much that we can't even respect each other as we speak to each other, trying to bring peace to one another. So stop the foolishness, man. This is pathetic. I don't give a fuck. You can have a Japanese, Chinese, Philippine, whatever. They may be from different tribes, but they all know they come from Asia. That's a fact. So stop the nonsense. Go lower words, Wing, before you comment on something, because you sound stupid. And with that, I land my plane. Thank you, Pumpkin. I just want to set the record straight.
It really does.
Nut ass niggas.
And he's my elder. He's 4 years younger than my father. That's my elder, absolutely. And I was born in '76. But I will say this, and to agree with you, it hurts. It hurts to see so many of our people like that. It hurts. And I'm not going to say y'all, because I'm not going to, try to otherize you because you're still my brothers.
Sit down.
But it hurts because I know for certain that you can call yourself whatever you want. You're a nigga. And
I also know it hurts too. It hurts.
Them people don't give a shit what you call yourself.
I know that, but
so
see, that's the thing.
times,
What hurts me? It hurts me to see my people to be turned out and tricked out by this white supremacist system and the way they just live life in a trauma bomb. They just hit you with all this trauma that is taken over their soul and their whole identity is just trauma. And everything. So in every
Look, man, I watched them bomb a church.
So now it gets to the point.
So what the way
they
you
bombed a
counteract
black
it?
church in Alabama in the '60s, 4 black girls. That shit is still lingering with me today. I was a
know.
child
That's
then.
what I'm saying. We can feel the
Feeding
spirit.
babies
We
to
know that.
alligators. I don't understand why we're attacking each other when we know where the problem is coming from.
We're not attacking each
I
other,
mean,
but
people go
school.
to Africa. Black Americans go to Africa and disappear. But anyway, I got a question, Taka. How many countries in
When did that
English-
happen, Billy? When that happened?
Come on,
Cujo,
Cujo. Stop
anyway,
it.
Hey, Tahaka, how many countries in England speak English right now?
Excuse me?
This nigga said how many countries in England speak
Hold on,
English?
I'm trying to hear.
England
I'm
is
trying to
only
hear what
one
he's saying.
country.
What
I'm trying to
countries,
hear what he's
whatever? How
saying
many?
so I can
I
understand what
got
he's
even
where his
better. I
point
got you.
is.
You're right, Cujo. How many countries in Europe speak English as of
How
right now?
many countries in Europe speak English?
Yes.
Majority of them, but they all got their own language too.
Oh, no,
What's your point?
that answer is actually very incorrect. How
Well, you
many
want me to
countries
What's
change
your
the answer?
point,
in Europe?
man?
How many countries in Europe speak English?
I don't know. What's your point?
Officially, 4.
So you don't know, but you made a claim.
Excuse
Officially
me, sir.
4. I
What are
know.
you talking about, and what is your point?
Leave him
So you
alone.
don't know,
Officially
but you
4.
made the but you just lied
Excuse
and
me.
said
Hold
I'm
on,
a follower.
Cujo. See, let me deal with this ignorance right now. What is your point, and what is you going at? What is your point
Oh well,
about
my point is you
how
said the
how many
English was made
European
over
language?
there, but
You can't hear me. You just keep over talking me, sir.
he was talking first. You asked my point, so I'm trying to rebuttal. Didn't you
And I'm
ask what my point
asking you,
was?
what is your point? Where is you going with it?
And then I started answering, and then I'm
All right. Well, I'm
confused.
listening now. Go ahead.
So my point is,
Oh,
they
you a
made
big freak
English, but
ass
only
nigga
like
too.
2 or 3 countries over there speak it. But they made it.
So you
My
know,
man.
so you
Number
know
one, right?
English. So hold on,
Number one,
billionaire.
right? Your question is stupid. Let me tell you why your question is stupid. You got black people in America talk about they indigenous to America.
Yeah, that was
Then when you
redundant.
ask
That was a
them, but
redundant
what is your
question.
indigenous? Hold on, let me finish. Then when the question is asked,
That don't mean nothing.
what is your indigenous language?
That don't
Oh,
mean
it's
nothing.
English. And the thing is, how can a indigenous Native American language be English? And we know for a fact that English is a Germanic language.
Yeah, it's
What
a
is your
Germanic
Understand the
language.
root of where it comes. Do you understand what
English?
etymology is?
Right, and now I'm
English
finna get you
has
to the
all
point.
the
So
What
it's
is your
German. How
African
the
language?
fuck is it indigenous? That's
What is
the
your
All
African
right.
language?
question.
So
And
hold
only
on one
2 or 3
second, y'all.
countries
Hold on
over
one
there speak
second.
it,
Hold
right?
on. Hey, Billy One.
I
So
was just trying to make
Taharka is
sure.
correct,
I like
right?
Billy
The
One better than
reason,
Billy
hold
One.
on 1 second.
All right,
The
here they
reason the
come. Go
land
ahead,
masses
go
and how
ahead,
many
ride
countries speak
that
English
dick, Saint
today
Boo.
is because if we go to England, right, and if we look at how people in England see other people who speak English, they wouldn't say we speak proper English. They speak proper English. So no matter how many countries in Europe speak English, we know England
Actually, they
speak
wouldn't say that.
proper
If they
English.
did, they would be speaking
So
English
where
improperly.
this
Because
goes back to
grammatically,
where
you would
Taharka,
never
hold
say
on 1 second,
proper
Cujo.
English.
I'm
You
gonna
would
land my
say
plane with
They
this.
standard
speak a
English.
This
broken
goes
English
back to
over
what
there.
Taharka
No,
was
proper
saying
English
when we're
is not
speaking about
grammatically correct.
English being a Germanic language, right? We know
Can't.
English comes from England, which was spread purposefully, right? Manipulatively.
Mm-hmm.
No. Hey, well,
So
how was it?
we know it
Wait, no,
came
let's
from there.
stop with the
Just because
bullshit.
not many people speak
Okay.
that language
No,
don't mean
wait.
it didn't come from there.
Hey, can I respond, Billy? Billy
Okay, now
One.
that we're
I
done
want to
dick
go after you,
riding
Cool J.
once again.
Yeah,
So
can I
they
respond?
made it, but only
Billy
2 or
One.
3 countries over there
Billy
speak
One.
it, right?
Billy One. They speak
And
English
we all know it's
officially.
been told that they actually speak a
Said,
broken
boy, you
English.
have to
But
do
Billy
is
One.
Google
can I
is
finish?
English
Can
a
I
Native
finish?
American
I want
Can
to
language.
I
tell
Yes
you,
or
finish?
Billy
no?
One,
Can
because
I
It's
you don't
finish,
know.
sir?
simple.
Don't
I
ask
had to
me
It's
that
listen to
because you
homie
don't
dick
know
simple.
the
ride.
answer.
I
This is
have to
what I
listen to
mean.
these
Why I don't like
niggas
coming
dick
in these
ride.
panels
Can I
with
please
ignorance.
finish?
It's very
I had to
simple. You
listen
have
to
a
them
search
dick ride.
engine.
Can I
All you
please
have to
finish?
do is see
I
if
had to listen
English
to them
is the
dick ride.
original
Can I
language of
please
the
finish?
indigenous tribes. It is simple.
Why do you
All you
not
have
speak
to
an
Can
do is
African
look
language?
up
Since you
if
want
can
to get so
English
can
is
I
the
loud and
finish
want
original
to
my
so
language
can
of
I
the
royal
finish
on the
indigenous
my
panel,
tribes.
rebuttal?
and we're
Your
trying to get you
grandfather.
the
Okay,
common courtesy
Tahaka,
for you
I
to
get
speak
it.
some
I
Fuck.
get
fire.
it.
But in the
posed the
day,
question.
why do you
I
not speak
posed
an
a question
African
that you
language?
couldn't get around and you couldn't answer it and you're getting angry now. And then you also had a dick ride to try to speak up. Once again,
It's yeah, I'm
He
not getting
answered
they
the
made
angry.
question
I'm trying to
can I
show
correctly.
y'all how
finish?
stupid you
Can I
sound. All you
finish,
Nah,
have to
brother.
do,
bro?
Hey,
all
Dennis.
anyone
Because
has
Hey,
to
you didn't
do.
get it. You're
you being
mad. I get
intellectually
it.
dishonest, bro. I don't
Punk,
like
you
Get
have
it.
that.
a,
I
I
get
don't
it.
keep
Taharka
talking
asked a
ignorant
We want to
motherfuckers.
get
question.
Have a good
mad.
day, punk,
We
and I'll
want to
talk
be
to you later
mad
on,
at bills
sis.
and we
Okay,
want to
be
try to
honest.
dick
By
ride. I
him, by
get it.
Takata, whatever his name is, by him him
anyway,
asking
that
him
still
what his
doesn't
language
answer the
is?
question. Oh hell no, the fuck with y'all got going. I get over talking to y'all trying to put this shit on Showtime. The fuck y'all got going?
Hey, Billy One.
Cut that shit out. Anyway,
You shouldn't
as I
ask
was saying before, I
questions when
kept
you
getting
don't know the answer.
interrupted because
Billy One.
I actually had the courtesy to
But Billy
just, you
One.
know,
Billy
actually
One.
let the nigga speak. I'm not done.
No, I
So
want to answer the
the
question.
question wasn't answered. I'm not done, Cujo. I get
Let
y'all
him
want to
finish,
over
Cujo.
talk.
Just let him finish.
Who
I get
dropped the
y'all want to over
aqua? Why
talk
y'all
when I
dropped the
say some
aqua?
shit that y'all can't answer. I get it. Cool. Just let it go. Cry later. So they made the language over there, but only 2 to 3 countries speak the shit.
Why y'all ain't speaking y'all indigenous African language while y'all be talking shit? Just like
Thank
Joseph
you.
said.
That's what I want to know.
Can I answer that?
Yeah, go ahead.
Go for it.
Finally. Okay, first of all, Billy on, you should not ask questions you don't know the answer to. English is the official language in
No, that's the point of asking questions. What the fuck?
5 countries. Guess what the countries are? The countries are England, Wales, Scotland, and North Ireland, and actually Ireland. And that is what comprises the Great Britain or the British Isles. English is spoken there because that's where it originates. The British traveled throughout the globe and spread their language. So that's why it's spoken in other places. They didn't spread their language in Europe. They didn't sail over to Europe and conquer the Germans and make them speak English. Instead, they went westward. So this thing, why is it so many people speak English? That just shows that you don't really have that much knowledge on the history of the British Isles.
So many people
Why
speak
don't we
English.
speak in African language? We don't speak in
You
African
made that
language
point yourself.
because we are diasporic Africans who have been living in the Americas for roughly 200, I would say 60 years. So that we lost many.
No. Us being in America alone has nothing to do with us.
Yes, it does.
Cool
Because
Joe.
we didn't come here.
You said Cool Joe
being
was
brought here by
We have
itself
to
has
learn how to
nothing to
speak
do
the
with
language.
us learning our language.
We had to learn how to speak the language here. Well, we
No.
don't come here and we had to
That
learn
still
how
would
to-
have not disconnected us from learning our native
over the
language.
generations.
If you're not, hold on.
And then you gotta understand,
Wait,
it's
time
not
out.
like
Are
the
y'all
same
dumb?
type
Are you
of Africans
stupid?
came here.
When
The same
during
type of-
slavery was it legal for you to
What
speak
you're not
African
realizing, Joseph,
language?
is
I feel like y'all are
if
literally
you are
being
restricted from
dishonest.
speaking
When
a
during slavery
certain
were you
tongue,
Thank
allowed
you.
to
You
speak
just
the
hit the
African
nail.
language?
That's the answer that I'm
but
looking
then
for.
you
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 ain't
was
allowed the Native
restricted.
Americans to
He's
speak. They
trying to
took
say
them
that
people
we
to
just
court
got
and
here and we lost our
then you
language just
would
because we
lose
got
that
here.
language.
I
The
mean, the whole
offspring of your people
Who
would
the hell
lose
you
that
gonna talk
original
to?
tongue.
Look, stop right there. You just hit the nail on the coffin. That's the answer I was looking for right
But
there,
that's
not
not
the
the
Cujo
answer.
answer.
Got you.
Chill
That's
out
not
for
the
a second.
answer.
Chill out
People
for a
learn how
second,
to
brother.
speak the language
I'll
because
let
they
y'all
had
talk.
to.
I'll let y'all talk. So now give me common courtesy. Let me
Let him
speak.
I
talk. Let
won't
him go
finish.
ahead.
Anyway,
not
let me,
finished.
brother. I was trying to talk after Cujo. I already said I was going to talk after Cujo, brother. So chill.
Yeah, he
The
said
only
that.
thing is here, brother. The answer you gave me was the answer I was hoping to get from Cujo. But now that we got the right answer, the question now becomes why it's disingenuous to ask somebody, a native person who identifies as an Indian, if they too was been on the slave plantation because of the exact same reason why you said why we lost our African language. So how can you then double? So how can you have a double standard to say it's okay? It's understandable for us to lose our language, but then if we're talking about the same nigga who you want to talk about, oh, he's black, but he also was on a slave plantation. Now, if he's saying that he's identified as an Indian and you asking him why you don't speak your language, it's the same reason why you don't speak your African language.
Oh, well, y'all the same people that say in one set breath you want slaves, in the next breath you have all these fucking land patents and own all this land and all that shit. So how in the hell were you a slave? Well, it don't make sense. You can't have it every single
These
way.
are the
It's
same
no,
people
I'm
saying
right.
that they
Okay,
would never
that's
say
not the
that.
argument that I'm making. You know that I'm not making that argument.
Some of them say
Okay,
they're enslaved. Some of them
Cujo,
say
you
they're
pivot
old.
into
They was
another
never
argument.
Cujo always
I don't know.
jumping
That's
onto
why there's no
another
consensus
different
about
conversation.
No, you don't know Cujo to say that.
You just did when I was saying
I
something.
mean, you don't know
You took
Cujo
it
to say that. I
somewhere
don't see how
else.
you didn't think I
You
was
took
talking
that
about the
shit
same
somewhere
thing.
else. Jose saying
How
something.
did I talk?
Joseph saying something. You taking it a whole
How
different
did I
place,
change the
man.
subject? Tell me what I said that was different.
Joseph.
You tell me.
No, let
Because
Joseph
I
say it
realize what you're
again
doing.
and then
You're trying
respond.
to get me
You
back.
probably didn't
You
hear
need to
him
just
correctly.
stop, man. Leave it alone. It's okay.
I'm all right.
Joseph.
Go ahead,
what's up?
Joseph.
I'm sorry, I just stepped away just for 2 seconds. What?
Say what you just said so he can respond correct.
Oh, I'm not going to repeat myself for your enjoyment. What the hell wrong with you?
Tell him, Joseph. No, so basically, what I was basically saying, because we looking at it, if you're going to say that these people are black, they're niggas, right? Then therefore they would have also been on a slave plantation.
But I'm not saying
we know that the fact that we also know for a fact indigenous people were enslaved before the Africans came in the
No, we
mid-1700s.
don't. Not in the United States.
Yes, they was.
No, where?
Yes, they was.
Where? Don't keep on talking. Tell me where.
Bro, do you know all of the wars that was fought over here before they started bringing people
I ain't
over
about
here?
how many goddamn wars were fought over here. I said, where were the goddamn Indians enslaved in what would become the continental United States? Go.
You said where all
Yes,
over from
before black
Virginia
people
to
got
Vermont.
before
From
Africans got here.
Virginia to Vermont. What do
Nope,
you mean
nope,
where?
nope. There were no slaves in the colony.
What do you mean there was no slave?
It was
Bro, so the
listen,
Cherokee wasn't taken
1607,
in
bro.
slavery?
There was no slave.
The
Bro.
Blackfoot Indian wasn't the last
Nigga ain't no
wasn't one of the
goddamn
last
Blackfoot
tribes
Indians
that
in
was
no
taken
fucking
into slavery?
Jamestown.
Bro,
Blackfoot
what?
Indians? Ain't no black that's a Saponi group. That's further west.
Hey y'all.
They don't have shit to do with us.
Now they ain't got nothing to do with bro.
No,
so
no,
what you
ask
are
Live
making the
Saponi.
case
I
for,
found that out. I
Cujo,
didn't know
and
that.
this
I
is
didn't
where
know
this is
Saponi
where
group.
you would start to mislead people.
How,
Where you
brother,
are making
brother,
the case
brother,
is
brother,
no Native
brother,
Americans
brother,
as we would
stop,
classify them
brother.
today. Hold on, Cujo, I
No,
got you,
I'm not
Brody.
gonna hold on, brother, because you saying that I'm misleading
Aren't y'all
people.
Hebrew
You
Israelites
are
too?
because
No.
you're saying that there are no native slaves.
No, I did not say that. I
You
said
did
that
just
there
say
were
that.
no natives enslaved between the years 1607 to 1619. Because that's when Africans got here to Virginia in 1619. There were no slaves, no Indians enslaved in that 12-year period before Africans got here. That's bullshit.
So they just invented slavery and brought it over here.
No, they didn't invent. As a matter of fact, even those that 20 or some odd niggas that got off that John Rolfe.
So when Columbus and them came over here, what did they do with the Native Americans?
And we're not talking about
Yeah,
Columbus.
but that's
said
a
in the
different
continental
time
United
period.
States.
Columbus, that was during the
The
Spanish
reason
colony.
that's important, though that's a different
But
time
I'm
period,
not
the
talking
reason
about
that's
Columbus.
important is because they would have to have come over here and gather slaves before
No.
they bring more
Why?
slaves over here.
Brother,
Oh, why you say
I'm
that?
not
But that was
talking
during
about
the
Columbus.
Spanish
Because
colonies,
how
though.
are
I
you
think
going to
that's what
come
he's
and
trying to say.
conquer a
They're two
place and
different
They
things.
didn't
repopulate a
conquer the
Would
place
place
not have
outright.
been in the English British
See, you
colony.
don't
They would
know
have
the
been in the
Oh
history.
my
Spanish
That's
goodness,
what's
I
colony.
so
can't hear it
sad.
as African.
Y'all don't investigate the narrative that you claim is wrong enough to dispute it. It's sad as fuck talking to you because you jumping all over the place like dude said I was doing. How the fuck we gonna go from 1492 to 1607? How the fuck does that make sense to
Bro,
you?
what?
And you don't even realize you
What happened in 1492 is what led for 1607 to
Baltimore,
happen.
you should know
What are you
better.
talking
Look at this guy in
about?
the comments.
You
This
should
guy
know
said
better,
Columbus never
Baltimore.
made it to
You
America.
come from Maryland.
What happened
You
in
from Maryland?
1402
Maryland
is what
imported
led
more
for
Africans than anywhere
1692 to
besides
happen.
Virginia and South Carolina.
1492 ST.
Oh, 1492. Thank you so
Yes.
much, Brody.
Oh
What
yeah, Columbus
happened
never
during
came
that
to the United
time
States.
is the
Yeah, yeah.
reason why what happened during the other time happened.
And that's facts.
Yes,
So
that's
that's why
fact
that's so
insofar as
important.
European.
What do
That's
you
fact.
not
Wait a
understanding
minute,
about that?
it's fact.
I
'cause
told
it's fact.
you.
What does it prove?
He all over the what?
It
Because
proves
it's
that the
that's
European came
absolutely
over
true.
here and
That's
enslaved what we would consider the indigenous people here first.
no.
And
Where?
then they brought these people over here. They
Not
wasn't
Yeah, he
bringing
never
these
made it to
people
the
over here
U.S.
while they
I
was
thought he
Not
made
in
it,
enslaving the people
Virginia.
to
over
the
I
here.
just told
Americas.
you. It was
What you mean
12
out of
years.
Virginia? It happened in Virginia.
No, it did not.
Yeah.
12 years. Show me a slave in Virginia.
12 years when? From what
And
time?
from 1607 to 1619.
Can you show me that it wasn't?
Yes.
Let me see.
Because
Put
I
them on the
can't
big
show you
screen.
that there was. Because there wasn't. The
I love
English
it.
didn't even have slave codes on there in their laws at all.
There you go, big homie. Show us.
I ain't showing shit.
Because he can't.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
So the claim is false then, Cujo. Okay,
That's
we'll
false.
take you
He
off the
take
board.
How
the
am I
fact,
going to show
and
you
listen, let
there
me
were no
explain something real
slaves?
fast.
Okay.
If I may, I'm
Okay.
gonna land
All
my
right.
plane
Well, I'm
real
going to do
quick. He take the fact that there were certain Native American slave owners during that time.
But
And he
motherfucker,
look at,
it was
he's one of them people
1607.
that
Hold on,
look
Cujo.
at
Let
that
me hear him.
It was like
and say that
300
there's
people
no
in the
slaves
colony.
during that time.
I
It
didn't
was
hear
only
nothing. We didn't hear
it was
nothing you
less
said,
than
bro.
300 people in the
He take the
colony,
fact
man.
that
Hold on, ST,
there were
man.
native slave owners during that time, as we want to call them,
In,
and he take
in
that and then say that
1607,
there were
Oh,
no slave natives because they was the slave owners. That's not a fact. There was only minute indigenous slave owners, and those were the people that was with these families for years before they even
what does
reached that
minute mean?
status.
What does the minute mean? Because you just saying words now. What
You
does
said
minute
what?
mean?
he said you saying what?
You said I'm
Okay,
just
Cujo,
saying
that's a
words.
disingenuous question,
No,
man.
no,
Come on,
no,
man.
no, no.
Okay,
You're
Cujo,
just
do you know
telling
what?
me to
Hold
prove
on,
something
Cujo, do you
because
know what
you
the
believe it.
definition of minute means?
There were
Do
no
you know what it means? Do you know what it means?
No, Cujo, you
You don't
Do
know
I
what
know what
minute
minute means?
Okay, so if you know what it means, so
Oh,
why are
I
you
you to say
trying to
minute.
question
Because
his
he used it
intelligence
wrong.
about do he know
He
what it
used
means?
it
It's
wrong.
because he used
That's
the
how come
word.
I know he doesn't know what it means.
Oh no, he did not use it wrong. He
He
used it
did.
correctly. So why you
All
saying
right,
he used
he
it wrong?
said that they were only slaves. No, he used them. I forgot his exact sentence, but
He said there were only a minute
he
Indian.
did
said
not
there was
say
a
only a
Only a
minute.
minute Indian
He said
slave.
there
He
were
used it
only
correctly.
minute. That's wrong.
Yeah,
So
well,
you
there
don't know
ain't
what it
any
means.
owners. That's
Indian
what he
Because
slave
if
said.
he
owners.
used it correctly,
He used
but
it
you say he used
incorrectly.
it incorrectly,
Tell me what it
that
means.
means you don't know what the fuck it means.
Okay, you're right. You got me. I taught
Minute,
English for
small.
goddamn 12
Minute
years,
meaning
and I don't know
small.
what
There was
minute
only
means.
a
Kiss my
small.
whole
If I
ass.
gotta,
That's
if
what
I
he
gotta
said.
speak
He said you fucked up,
ignorant
not me.
English to
No,
you, I can
he
speak
used it
ignorant
wrong.
English to you.
Dude, I
Listen,
don't.
I'm
How did
from
he
the,
use it
I'm from
I
wrong?
Projects. I know how to
got
speak
Let
ghetto.
me show you the slave
Guys,
then, since I gotta
to
prove
deflect from
something
he's trying
to
to
people
deflect
who
from the
don't
fact.
know. I gotta
He did
prove
use it wrong,
something.
but continue what
You
y'all was talking
cannot
about. He's
prove
trying to
it.
deflect.
So can you prove that a whole side of a state over here was
On T
full of
time,
slave
whoever look up
owners?
my new, he looking up my new right now. He'll
Oh,
be
he
back
looking up
listening.
minute. Oh, that's crazy work.
That motherfucker on T time looking up my new. He said you
That's
used that shit
crazy.
wrong.
That nigga used that hoe correctly.
That shit correct as fuck.
So I got a question for him when he comes back. I want to know if he's a foundational African American. I think that's what. No, a foundational American. What do they call
I think he is,
FBA?
bro. Bro, he is.
No, he's not an
He is,
FBA. I can answer
but
that
he
for you. He's
hasn't.
not an FBA.
He
He
said
not.
he said he was. He said he was, but at the
Cujo
time,
a goddamn $2 fucking African, bro.
He a
Cujo
$2
had
African. Y'all
from
funny
what
as
we know
shit.
about Cujo, we know that he was a Moor. We know he was a Pan African. We know that
we
he's
don't know if he none of
Indian.
that. That's what he said.
We know that. I'm just going by what he said. We know that he. We
Here
know
y'all.
he said that he was
Who put me
Indian.
off?
He said he was an Indian.
Oh,
So we know so far we know he been part of. Oh, what was another group you said? I got Moor, Pan African, Indian, and
I
there was
never.
another one.
I rarely, if ever,
Dang.
used Pan African, but I would consider myself a Pan African. I was a member of the Moorish Science Temple as a child.
Oh, you
Don't
said
mock me. I can
Nation
hear
of
y'all
Islam.
niggas
That's the
talking,
fourth
nigga. Don't
one.
mock me.
You said
Nigga.
the fourth one was the Nation of Islam, right?
I never said I was in the Nation of Islam.
Oh, okay, my bad. I took that back.
Yeah,
I thought I heard you say
I
Nation
know.
of Islam.
No, I don't lie.
No,
So I got a
my
question.
bad. I take it back, brother. My bad. I'm sorry.
So I got a question. How come you said Columbus made it to the U.S. and then when
There you
people
go,
in the
right there.
comments said
There you go,
no, he
right there.
didn't, you was like,
There
look
go.
at him in the
There go the
comments,
pew.
and
There
now
go the
you're
pew.
agreeing with him. What
You see
happened
the
all of a
proof?
sudden? Can I
Wait
see
a minute.
what
Stop
happened?
talking. You see the proof?
You said what,
You see the
Cujo?
proof?
You said no. There's no. It's what is they said. There is no
The
evidence
proof?
of enslaved
I
people
didn't know your
in
ass was
Virginia
from
before
Baltimore, Cujo.
1916.
Nah, I was talking like you. I was mocking you.
Oh, you got
Hey,
so you was there that day when I said you was there when I was saying that shit.
Yeah, I hear you.
Cujo, what did you ask that AI?
Were
Yeah,
there any slaves in
that nigga
Virginia
said.
before 1619?
Let me see.
I
Where you
see what
asked
you
that
said.
at?
Nigga, I ain't letting you. Nigga, that's what the fuck
You
I
could
said. I
have
did.
asked
That's what I did.
anything, nigga. You could have asked anything, nigga. Hold on, nigga.
Hey, wait, look, you don't know me. So since you don't know me, that's okay. I'll accept it from you. But don't fuck with me, nigga. I got. I have integrity if nothing else. I would not lie to prove a point. I'm
I ain't
not.
fucking
I'm
with you
not
like
in it
that,
to win.
Big
I'm
homie,
in it to
but
save my goddamn
Come
people.
on now, all
alright.
y'all do is hide behind this African shit. Just saying, y'all be lying hard and fuck behind the African shit. They be like, I'm African, but I can't prove it, bitch.
Cujo, were you ever a Nuwabian? Hey, Cujo, were you ever part of the
Shit.
Nuwabians?
See, you can't see the question. God damn it.
Say, Cujo, real quick. Somebody's saying that you was part of the Nuwabians. Were you part of the Nuwabians?
Was I part of the Wapians? I was a fledgling. I was never like officially a member. But I was in the I used to read Ansarullah doctrine in the in like 1990, and then when it changed over to Right Knowledge in '92, I was into that. That's when the WAPA came out. Yeah, I got over that shit probably about 1998.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, but yeah, I was
I
a
knew there was
sycophant of
four.
Dr.
I
York.
kind of knew there was four titles that you with four ideologies that you went through.
Okay, what does that mean?
Nah, I was just
saying.
saying.
What's the big deal? I was born in the Moorish Science Temple. While in the Moorish Science Temple, I would have still considered myself a Pan African. I was also a child. I stopped being in the temple when I was 12. I got into Sunni Islam a little bit, and then I became. I considered myself an Ansar, and then from there I went to Right Knowledge and Wapi nigga. I mean, that was a natural progression.
Now?
Huh?
Did you just say that you on New Wabian right now?
Hell no. That shit silly as hell to me.
Oh, okay, no, all right. I thought I heard you. No, I misheard you.
No,
Yeah.
no, I don't lie. I don't.
No, I just wanted clarification. I thought I misheard you, which I did.
No. But I can if you want me to show you the question I asked, I'll do that. Because you don't know me. You know what I'm saying? So perhaps you think I'm, some asshole that gotta make up stories and shit. That ain't me, Slick. Damn, I gotta move it down. Wait.
So ST, did you hear what he said? He on T-Time too. He dropped.
Where?
Let me put you back on the big screen. Yeah, there you got.
There you go. That's the question I asked. Okay, is that satisfaction?
I can't even really see it. Be honest with you.
I mean, you can kind of put it together from there.
Oh, okay, I see it now.
And I don't like doing that shit. I don't like that. I think
that's what you're supposed to do, brother. That's how you.
No, it's not. You're supposed to know.
Even though it's
running your mouth.
Source, it is.
I would be no better than the chick that be doing that shit all the time to piss me off. I don't like that shit. You're saying you claiming to know something shit and you just looking it up. If I don't know what you're talking about, I'm gonna shut the fuck up until I do.
At the end of the day, y'all always ask us to pull up sources, so you have to do the same, brother. That's all.
No, I don't.
If you want us to pull up sources, brother, you're gonna have to do the same thing.
The onus of proof is on you.
Otherwise.
And then I would like. You gotta use a little bit of common sense.
But what I'm saying is, otherwise, we don't have to pull up sources either. If that's the game you want to play, we can say whatever we want to say, and we ain't got to pull up no sources.
But I'm not saying whatever I want to say. I'm not saying.
At the end of the day,
look. All right. When I say we gotta use a little bit,
Cujo, you made a claim and you went up there to prove it.
No,
you made that claim. So because you made the claim, the burden of proof is on you, right?
No, it's not.
Says Native Americans,
and I'm gonna tell you why. Because if you know enough about 1607, if you know enough about it, you know
you still don't have to.
That should be. If y'all consider y'all
everything is
historian in a little bit of sense.
You cannot make the assumption that everything is common knowledge.
12.5 million African slaves. While natives had been forced into slavery and servitude.
He's reading the thing. He's reading the thing. Come on, let's let him finish reading, bro.
While natives had been forced into slavery and servitude as early as 1636, it was not until King Philip swore that natives were enslaved in large numbers.
Did I not say King Philip War, folks?
Fisher wrote in the study.
Give me some.
The 1675 to 1676 war pitted Native American leader King Philip, also known as Metacom, and his allies against the English colonial settlers. During the war, New England colonies routinely shipped Native Americans as slaves to Barbados, Bermuda, Jamaica, the Azores, Spain, can't see what that says, and North Africa, Fisher said.
North Africa. But did I not say that?
During the war, let's see if I say, during the war, there you go, yeah. Tangler in North Africa, Fisher said, while Africans who were enslaved did not know where they would be taken, Native Americans understood, and they could be sent to Caribbean plantations and face extremely harsh treatment far from their homes and communities. According to the study, fear of this fate spurred some Native Americans to pledge to fight to the unalivement, while others surrendered, hoping to avoid being sent overseas. The study found, Fisher's study, why shall we have peace be made slaves? Indian surrenderies during and after King Philip's War appeared in the journal Ethnohistory, a volume devoted to scholarship on indigenous slavery in the New World. Native American enslavement was documented in colonial correspondence, court cases, town records. So yeah,
I may have missed it because when Cujo and I was having the dialogue, did you say anything about North America? Did this say anything about North America?
Yeah, King Philip War.
Yeah,
Like I
this
said.
said about North America, but most of these slaves they were being sent to like the Caribbean, North Africa, Spain, like
Which is this is what I said.
yeah.
Wait, we
Really,
understand that
they
part,
weren't
but the
being
context,
enslaved
but the
like in
I'm
the
gonna
South.
put that out there.
right. But
Y'all
Cujo,
niggas
the
acting like
context
y'all
of
don't know
what
who
you
the
were
fuck
really
I am.
saying is North America. That's the context. We did not deny everything else that you said. The only context of the debate was: were there any enslaved indigenous Indians in North America? And did that article say that? Well, let me be more specific. You did say not before 1619.
Yeah, that's what I said. There were Indians who were enslaved on
He only
plantations.
said Virginia.
No,
Okay,
Virginia.
Virginia.
Virginia's the whole thing.
Did that article that you just read, did it have any mention that they were Indians enslaved in North America prior to 1619?
No, sir, it didn't.
No, this was after the King Philip's War is what it was mentioning, and then later on, I gotta go screenshot it. But later on, it mentions how like some were enslaved like in the West, but not in like in the South.
I thought it said that they would happen in mass, that it was more common after, like, actually, like, it was in mass after King Philip's. And then they said from 1492, so suggesting that it was happening after 14.
In Spanish colonies.
Yeah, in Spanish colonies. That's why
I'm not denying that. I'm talking about here.
Yeah, in the
I made
Spanish
that very
colonies.
clear.
But when it comes to like the U.S. history, like in the British colony, like most of them slaves were going sent to the Caribbean and Spain and North Africa.
Yes, there was no, and I can look this up if y'all want me to prove this. There were no laws on the books in England for slavery. They didn't have laws for it because they had.
I thought they
What time period?
And they mentioned
They didn't have
slavery
laws
and
for slavery at all.
servitude.
I mean,
Some of
not
them that
saying that they
surrendered, they
didn't
just
have
became
slaves.
servants.
That it was like
that
out of
stayed.
the realm of possibility for them to have slaves. You had English people who came and kidnapped people in the northern part of the United States, you know, New York and all that bullshit up there, and took them back to England. Because you have Squanto, if y'all know the story of Squanto, you know Squanto, that's the one who helped the Pilgrims and all that shit. Like he was kidnapped, taken to England, taught the English language, and brought back to America. The idea was he was gonna give them Christianity and all this bullshit. So
Okay,
yeah,
but let me
that
ask you,
happened.
hold on.
He wasn't
Man,
black either. He was never described as a black person at all.
I just lost my train of thought. Anyway, if I remember, so I asked it there.
Go ahead, bro.
Nah, I was waiting for you to close, but then in the meantime, I did lost my train of thought.
Hey, why you trying to get it back, Joseph? What the name? You know how they got the Cherokee? They got all the 5 main people, right? The 5 main tribes.
Right.
Who came up with those names? Like
The names of the 5 tribes. I'm not sure. I really don't. I'm not. I don't have indigenous. I don't claim to be indigenous, so I don't really know.
Okay. I just wanted to know, bro, because people would be like, "I'm Cherokee. My people was Cherokee." Like, so whenever, how do they know them names? How do they know them names was generational, or was it just a colonizer?
Billy, you're gonna have to ask one of the other ones. Billy, one of the other ones.
The word Cherokee is actually a Creek word. It was used for the Creeks to describe the Cherokee. The Cherokee themselves called themselves Anuaya, I believe. They didn't call themselves Cherokee. But as that name became more common in English, they adopted the name for themselves. But that's a Creek word.
I think they were called Anion, something like that.
Yeah, it be ANIU, some shit.
Yeah.
So if somebody looking for if somebody's searching in their genealogy and they look for the name that you just
Now you look for
stated,
it's gonna say Cherokee more likely. Because by that time Cherokee was in common usage. It's not impossible that you have and I'm not saying that you couldn't possibly have indigenous ancestors. I'm not saying that. I'm saying that it's impossible for them to be black.
I don't understand how people be like, you know, I'm one of the
they just running their fucking mouth.
5 tribes.
They just running their mouth for the most part. And then if they're from Alabama, Mississippi, or Georgia, they may or really if they're from Oklahoma, their family may have actually been enslaved by one of those 5 civilized tribes. And let's not get it twisted. The civilized tribe bullshit is just because they had already acclimated to American lifestyles and not because they were smart. You know what I'm saying? Because you have Pamunkey who had acclimated to American lifestyle. You had various tribes in Cherokee who stayed in North Carolina. and
No, facts.
Tuscarora.
That's why I want to
So
know, why is it just these 5 tribes that's being
because
recognized
those were the ones that were moved. Those were the ones that were
to out
removed
of that was removed
out
out
of
of
the black belt and
Virginia
sent
all the way
to.
to.
No, 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 no. Keep Virginia out of this shit, bro. No,
Oh, okay.
they ain't had shit to do with Virginia. It's all the black belt. It's the new.
Well,
It's
didn't people from
Western Georgia.
Virginia move too?
No, no, no. I don't know. See, that's the thing. When y'all start saying all that, and I know that for certain. Nah.
No, I do too. My people,
The Trail of Tears
trace
has
my.
nothing to do with Virginia. Nothing. Nothing.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Hmm.
That was Western Georgia, Eastern Louisiana. Well, I mean, excuse me, Western Georgia, Alabama, Mississippi, Southern Tennessee. Those people came. It's called a black belt. You can look on the map and see it now. It's called a black belt. And it's called a black belt because this soil, not because niggas live there, but because the soil was so rich. Because thousands of years ago, that part of the United States was underwater. So you have extreme silt deposits in the region. So that's how come the soil is so rich. After the cotton started to boom, after the creation of the cotton gin in 1792, when the cotton gin became more readily available in the 1800s, these Indians were making a lot of fucking money. So your boy Andrew Jackson, that's on that $20 bill, he's like, fuck them. He defied the Supreme Court saying that they could keep their land. He defied them and he put them out, and they moved them to the Indian Territory of Oklahoma. And you do have black people who went with them, and those black people could easily have some Indian admixture. But what we're getting with these people nowadays, these people are claiming to be those Indians, and that's bullshit.
Yeah, so that's what I was going to get with you. So it's the black people who's the Indians though, not the natives.
No, there was never black Indians ever. Not in the United States. I mean, not anywhere, honestly.
And a lot of people like to use Zephaniah Kingsley, I think, and try to say that, because when he went down to Spanish Florida, that he seen free black people already, that there was black people that was walking around free already, but they failed to realize like that was in Spanish Florida, and they had a whole free black militia down there that was actually they were actually going against indigenous people, like capturing indigenous people.
And
they were like
free
black people who were escaping the British colonies and assimilating into the Spanish and joined the Spanish militias.
St. Augustine.
Yeah, in St. Augustine.
Yeah, and that was the reason for the Stonewall Rebellion, which happened in South Carolina in the early 1700s. These people, these Angolans, were trying to escape South Carolina and get into Spanish Florida because they had come from Angola. They were already Catholic, or they were just going to become Catholic. Because that was a condition of your freedom coming into the Spanish territories. All you had to do is become Catholic, and they were willing to do it, but they didn't make it. And that's what
so
made
all the
this,
black
that's what
people
made
that we
South
see
Carolina
throughout these days, they were already from Africa.
Yeah, they were from
There's
Africa.
no Native American that's black.
Hold on, I just came back. Hold on, I just heard something about no Native American who was black.
None.
Okay, I'm not speaking on North America because I don't have any history on North America, but I do have evidence for information for South America.
Are you talking about Brazil, the Negro de Terra thing?
Well, that is one historical record, but then we also got to take into account for other the 32 tribes that they found in the Amazonians, which links them to, which has a more affinity with the Melanesians and the
Austronesian is the word.
Well, Austronesian, my bad. Papua New Guinea, Filipinos, Negritos.
Yeah, they didn't say they look like them. They said
I didn't say they look like. I said genetic. I said genetics.
Yeah, I mean,
but the genetics they found of that is a very, very minute and very distant. They did have like a crowd.
I know what
minute
means.
With the Central Americans.
Like he said, I went and looked it up on Google.
That gene.
Okay, but I'm taking in everything into account because these are not a singular events. So what we know is when we talk about Portuguese, that's the latest event when they called the people of who they came in contact as Negroes. They weren't identified as Negroes. And then we also know about the Trans-Pacific slave trade. When you have those Filipinos, Negritos, and those Australasian, they were brought here to Mexico. So we know that there's another influx, not just the transatlantic, but the Trans-Pacific coming from the East Asia. They was brought here too.
Yeah, they had a Pacific.
What they got to do with so we got that event. Now, when we talk about Lucia and Lucio, the two bones that they found dating back 11,900 years ago,
when they did the morphology and genetics, they do not match modern day, present day Americans.
Genetically, they
No,
do.
genetics. They already ran the genetics.
No,
They
no,
matched
not
it
even
right
genetics.
back to the
No,
Indian
they
people in
do have
Amazon.
genetic similarities with Central and South, but not North. North Americans, they did not have affinity with them. That's how they know that there's two population that founded the Americas, because they know for a fact
Well, yeah, that's
that
true.
Northern Indians are not the exact same as the ones in Central and
Yeah,
South.
they're still related though, bro. They're
Yeah,
not that far
that's
removed.
true.
Just like you
But I
said,
mean, those
minute.
people,
No,
but they had the first wave of
It is
migration.
they're
It is
like
very
kin.
distinctive, brother. They have made it very clear. It is very distinctive.
No, I mean, it's they
Because they
right.
came here
I
during the
think I
Kelp
agree with
Bridge.
you,
Those other
but
North
I
American
wouldn't say
Indians,
it
they came here
unequivocally.
during the Beringia Bridge. But the ones from South America, they came here during the Kelp Bridge. They were way more earlier.
But what I'm right. So what I'm saying is, when they did the morphology of Lucia and genetics of Lucia and Lucio, another morphology, the reason why they focused in on them specifically is because in the 81 bones that they found in that region, they do not match present day Americans. That was one of the main things that they were looking at. They were like, these two individuals specifically more match either sub-Saharan Africans, because that's what they initially tried to put label Lucille before the DNA. This was just based on morphology, just before DNA, because they got two reconstruction of Lucille. They got one just without her DNA, and they got another with her DNA. Well, the one without her DNA is based on the morphology of her skull. The second one is based on her genetics, and her genetics, she's darker than me.
So,
But the phenotype of the morphology is not doesn't match the present day Native Americans. So that's another clue.
So it doesn't match the morphology of the Native Americans in North America, but when they ran her genetics, it does match the present day Amazonian Amerindians. It goes right back to those people.
Right. But what I'm saying, I know that part. But what I'm saying, when we use the word Amerindian, we use continental identities wrong, as if they're homogeneous and they're just one lookership. Like me saying Asian, how many different variations of phenotypes of Asia? How many different variations of phenotypes of Africa? How many variations of phenotype of European? So when we say Amerindian, it's the exact same thing. Because what we do know about Christopher Columbus, his destination was never to come to America, but everybody was going to the East Indies. Why? Because the Ottoman Empire cut off the Silk Road. So therefore, Spain, Portuguese, French, they all had to figure another way to get to the access to the trade of the Silk Road. That's why they took the explorer to go around Africa. The whole time they were trying to get to Indonesia, the Spice Islands. That was one of the major hot commodities during that time period, which was traveling through the Silk Road. But because the Ottoman Empire cut that off for the access for the Spain and Portuguese, that's the whole reason why they traveled around Africa to try to get there. The reason why Christopher Columbus could not travel the same route as the Portuguese is because they made a treaty with the Pope. They divided the sea, which means that Portuguese had to access dominion over the Atlantic Sea, this is where Christopher Columbus thought he can just take a westward route, not knowing that America, the continent, was in there. So he traveled west and he came to what is now called West Indies, Caribbeans, and he died thinking that he landed in East Indies. With that being said, we now know who was the main people, what y'all get your identity from when y'all call yourselves Indian. That is a misnomer, just like black is a misnomer. But the people who are the real Indians are the Indonesian people. Look at that population. It is another diverse population, and black people are in that population. It is a proof that those same people, through migration, also crossed over that land bridge, which coincides to the two genetic founding populations. The fact is, we don't acknowledge that other genetic half.
Brother, how is black a
But
misnomer?
what does that have to do with them being black Negroes? Also, you said something about Brazil when they first encountered they didn't call them negros de terra at first. They called them indios. But once they brought like slaves to make the distinguishment between indigenous slaves and the slaves of Guinea, meaning Africa, they started doing that. And then they outlawed it, I think, in 1757 because it was too scandalous.
755 or something.
I guess they deemed it inappropriate. But at first they called them indios as well. They didn't call them negros de terra. They just called them indios until bringing African slaves.
No, okay. The idea, because the idea of that, because when they called them Negroes, they specifically labeled it that on the indigenous people. They made a very distinction between who was being called Negro between the Africans and the Indians, of the indigenous people. So we cannot just simply say, just because there was a flux of Africans that came in, that Negroes was only meant for them.
What does
No, I'm
Negro,
saying you
what
said
does
that when they
Negro
made
mean?
initial
Brother, let us
contact
come
with
in a
them in
little bit too,
Brazil,
please.
you
We
said
don't
that
hear
they
what you
were.
guys saying. You
Hey, can
know?
we read the? Can somebody
Yeah.
put me on the screen? I
Put
don't
them
know
on the
how to
big
do
screen.
How is black a misnomer, and what does Negro and black means as words?
Well, no, because there is some
Word.
truth. Like when they made initial contact, though, in Brazil, they called them Indios. They did not call them
But
Negros.
brother, that's not what I'm asking. I'm not
No,
asking that.
I'm talking to. I'm talking to
Yeah,
Joseph.
but I'm asking you. You're talking on top of the question that I asked.
Oh, what'd you say?
I say, he said that black is misnomer, and I'm asking, how is black misnomer? You know, and also how, what is the meaning of black and Negro?
Okay,
Oh,
I'll be
sometimes it's
more
a
than happy.
status. So, but go ahead, Joseph.
I thought the
Right.
word
So
came from
black is a
describing Africans.
Yeah, who answering, please, so that we can hear one microphone.
I mean, I'll be more than happy
Go
to
ahead.
answer. Go ahead, brother. I'll let you go if you want to answer.
Good.
Okay. So when it comes to black and Negro, these are misnomers, bro. First of all,
How?
Negro was Negro initially did not mean a race. It had no racial component. It had a status of servitude. That's how it initially started off.
Is that what the dictionary says?
But the dictionary is a historical record of every event that took place. This is why I don't like when you try to use the Webster dictionary to try
Brother,
to
listen.
justify all
But
these
that's not true.
I mean, I
historical
don't care
events.
what you like and what you don't like. I ask
But
you
at
a
first,
direct
Negro
question.
was being used
It's
for
not
people
about
from
you.
But the
West
definition,
Africa,
the
You're not
Webster
even
Sub-Saharan
dictionary,
black.
Africa.
the
Later, it
Webster,
became a
the
status.
Webster
Yeah.
dictionary is not.
Black is
I
an
have to look more
English
into that
word.
history. Let me
Oh
go
my
see.
gosh.
Black is
Black
an
is an
English
English
word.
word which was
If
translated from
we
Negro.
want
Negro.
to
Oh
look
my
up the
sweet.
meaning
It
of an
wasn't
English word,
translated.
we go to English dictionary. You can spin whatever you want to
It ain't
spin,
about
or what you
spinning
like,
anything, brother.
or
It's the
what
He's
fact
you
that
right
like
though.
and
I can
what you
pull up
don't like.
sources
It's not
right
about
now.
you.
He's
I can
right
pull up
though.
sources, historical
It's not
sources.
Negroes
about
meant
you.
I
I
can pull
don't
black.
up.
care
I
about
can
your
not
There
only
was
historical
never a
historical
time
sources.
when
anything.
I can pull up peer-reviewed
Negroes meant
Who
sources.
black.
And you think that your Webster dictionary is going to supersede
race
a scholar's research?
classification? Where did it come from?
I really want to hear this. Y'all talk one-on-one, man.
Yes, that's all I'm asking. He's just getting angry all the time, like his authority or
Joseph, I
it's
really want to
about
hear
him.
it,
It's
bro.
not about you.
Because you might be right, bro.
Race classification. Where did it come from?
Are you asking me the obvious question that this
I'm
Western
asking you
society?
the obvious question.
Oh my
Yes,
sweet child. Are you going? So you gonna let me speak, or you gonna interrupt
but
me?
you did. But this is a very. It came from
Are you
Africa.
gonna
It came from
interrupt me, or you gonna
America.
let
I
me
don't
answer
want to
your
listen to
question,
your
brother?
sermon. I don't want to listen to the
Okay,
sermon. Tell me where
so
it came
don't ask
from.
me a fucking question then if you don't want me to
I
elaborate. Then
said no. You don't need to elaborate. Tell me.
these are
Tell
rhetorical
me where
questions.
it came from so that
Why am
we
I
can
going
use
to
and
ask you if I
elaborate.
cannot elaborate an answer? Why would I need to
Hold
answer
on,
you?
Okay,
Peacemaker.
don't
Let him
answer then.
elaborate.
Everybody knows where it came from. I don't want to listen to your
Let him
lies and your
elaborate.
spin.
Okay, then shut the fuck up and asking me questions.
You
Hold
Then
make
if
on.
you
it.
don't want to
You make
listen
a
to what I
noise,
have
Hold
to
on,
say,
unnecessary
Peacemaker.
Joseph, go
noise.
ahead, bro.
You know.
damn.
If anybody
Joe,
want to answer where it came from without elaboration,
Wait,
ask a
hold on.
direct question.
Hold
man, how
on.
you gonna tell that
I
man he
got.
can't explain without
No,
elaborating?
no. You don't,
Hold on.
if I ask you where it's America, you tell me it's in North America.
Wait, hold
Period.
on.
You're not gonna say
So the
because
term.
Christopher Columbus came to North America and heaven fall from the sky. No. Where is who started the race
You're not asking me no
classification?
more questions. I decline answering any of
Okay,
your
don't
questions
answer
since you
then.
don't want
It doesn't
because you
matter.
don't want me to
Hold
elaborate.
on.
Don't be
You
talking
want me
about
to answer.
something
You
that you
want to try
don't
to think.
know.
Hold on, man.
You want to talk
You
about
honestly
black
think that
is
you
a
can dictate to
misnomer.
me how to
If
fucking
black is
answer my
not, if
questions?
black is a
Well, if I
misnomer,
wish I
what
was
am
in
I?
person, I would slap the shit out of you right now,
Oh
bro.
man, shut up, man. You just somebody with
I
anger.
would,
You
well,
need anger
you be lucky.
management.
You be safe on the internet
Hold
talking
on,
this
You
Joe.
shit,
need
bro.
anger management,
At
bro.
the end of the day,
I
don't
don't
ask me
see
no
you going
fucking
to Puerto
questions if
Rican to
you're
say
not going
that.
to let
You
me
don't say
answer the
that in
question.
Hispanic. You're just a coward, straight coward.
Bitch
You
ass
know,
nigga, what the fuck you want to do then,
you're
bro?
a
I
straight
mean,
coward.
did you? Hey,
I
you set up.
schedule for people
Okay,
in Upper
stop.
Local, Miami
Peacemaker.
Gardens, in Upper Local,
You
Miami
made it.
Gardens. They did
You
not show
challenged
up.
you challenged a
You're
TikToker
just
to a
a
fight.
fucking coward,
Yes or
man.
no?
Shut
Did
up.
you challenge another TikToker to a fight? Yes or no?
I did, yes.
Okay, so I want to challenge you on that fight too now. Are you
Okay,
accepting that?
come to Upper Local, Miami. me.
Okay, what? Give me the address.
You know?
Give me your address.
The Burger King in Upper
Send me your fucking address. Shut the fuck up and send me your bitch ass address.
I can look
I
up
will
the
be there.
address. You stupid person there, man. Shut up, man. Coward.
You said you challenged a
Fucking
person to a fight.
nonsense.
I challenged you. You accepted
You know?
it. You told me to meet you at your
Be
place
quiet,
of destination.
man.
I need your address to get to your place of destination. Nigga.
We did this thing before. 3 people did not show up.
From what I looked up.
Stupid people.
But then
You want me to answer a question, but don't
you
want
don't
to try
need
to
to
dictate
answer.
how
Don't
I
answer.
answer the question.
You're
Nigga.
too emotional to have a conversation. You're like a woman.
so it was the Portuguese initial interaction with
Thank you very
the
much. Thank you.
Indians. He called them
Thank you very much. That's all
Indios.
I wanted
But
to
let me
know.
look up in Brazil when they started actually using
Now
that
come
as a
here yelling,
status.
you know,
But
because
Negro
if you yell, everybody
originally
listen to you.
as a noun
Because you
being attributed to
yelling.
race was
Oh, you still
already
talking while this
for
man
the
talking
West
now?
Yes, I
Africans
am
or
talking while the
sub-Saharan
man is talking.
Africans.
So what?
As a status, it was being used after 1640.
Yeah, I just came
Yeah, I
across
didn't hear
something
not
that
one word
said
you said because he was talking while you was talking.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, no, I said Negro as a noun to describe like race. It was being used attributed to sub-Saharan Africans first, but until after 1640, it was being used as a status for enslavement. So as a status for enslavement, regardless of race, after 1640, from what I found
Right,
in
so
the
that's what I'm
17th
saying.
century.
That's exactly what I stated.
so. I guess he wanted to hear like,
But Joseph, you said that
it
initially
came
the
from Europe.
contact with the
My
indigenous people
question
that they were calling
was,
them Negro.
It
yeah,
came
But that's
from
not
Europe.
true. They
What
were
I
calling
said, what
them
I initially
Indios.
said, I
But then
said the
afterwards, they called
man,
them
I'm the
Negros
one
de
that asked the
Terra in
question.
Brazil.
no. Shut up,
I'm the
brother.
one that
What I
asked the
said was
question.
the Negro status. In the original, it was meant for servitude. It wasn't until it was translated to African.
Did
That's
I
not
ask
true.
that? I did not ask
That's
that
not
question.
true.
I
It
did not
came
ask
from
that question
Europe.
anyway.
So when they made them maps and got Negro land on it, they meant servant land.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Negro
because that was the
clearly meant black.
Portuguese were the first one into West Africa from Europe.
Exactly.
Thank you.
Portugal.
That's what I'm trying to tell y'all.
No,
The
he
Right,
did
brother's
not
and
telling
say
y'all,
that.
Negro was
y'all don't
used
want to
for
listen
You
to
black
me,
did
but
not
people.
I'm
say
gonna
that,
let him
man.
explain it then. Let him explain it because he just said what I just said.
You
Damn.
did not say that.
Not a slant. That's a truth.
Brother, whatever. You just talking over people. I shut the fuck up and he was talking. You overtalked him. Shit.
Okay. Listen to my question. Who answered that question? Alasso. Okay, Alasso. Let me ask you one more time because we know where the Negro land map. We know the countries that borders that Negro land map. Like Guinea, which is West Africa. Let me ask another question. What is the meaning of black as an English word according to English dictionary?
Well, if you're using it as a noun to describe a
Yes.
person, place, or thing,
I
it's going to
say
tell you.
person, yes.
Yeah, person, place, or thing is going to be attributed to the races of sub-Saharan Africa, the origins of
Okay,
sub-Saharan
thank you.
Africa.
Thank you very much. Tell me, look up Negro. Negro. What is the meaning of Negro as an English word? I like people answer questions like this, not to elaborate and lie.
So as a Negro, it's going to tell you the same thing, but Negro comes from the Portuguese. So the Portuguese were the first ones into West Africa. That's why they did attribute to Negro land being the Guineas, West Africa.
Thank you very much. I have no further questions.
So when they came 1492, after Indios, they used Negroes. So niggas is not the indigenous people to the.
They used that after 1640 as a status, yes, to describe enslavement. But
Negro, you mean?
Yeah, Negro as a status, it was used after 1640. But that was long after 1492. They never described the indigenous people upon actual contact. They never described them as Negro like West Africans. They described them
But
as.
I thought Indio was actually black.
Well, Indio is describing them as the people of the Indies, the East Indies, because they were looking for a trade route over there, like Joseph was describing.
Indian means black, right?
What?
Indian.
It doesn't mean black.
No, who told you that?
Absolutely not. Who told you that?
Nobody. I'm just throwing questions out there.
Indio?
Okay, so I just pulled it up. Negro. This is what I typed. I said, was Negro only used for Africans? Only used for Africans. That's what I put.
Well, no, it was not only used for Africans, like
Thank
you
you.
said.
That's
Like
my
it
whole
was a
point.
status.
That's my whole point.
Yeah, they were using it as a status.
So we just gonna just because that definition exists, we're gonna be like, oh well, every time you see Negro, it couldn't be talking about Africans. No.
Yeah,
no. If we know for a fact that those colonizers, if we have to trace every colonization where they went, just shut up and let me
with them. When you look at your
shit, and then you want to get mad when I crash out because you interrupted. Then you want to try to gaslight. Shut the fuck up and chill out, bro.
When you look in your genealogy,
at the end of the day, we have to take into account of the whole entirety of the slave trades.
It means
trades,
African.
not one trade.
All
All trades.
say
what we know
census,
for a
Negroes
fact
do not
is when
mean
they
black.
ran, when they
Negro
came
mean
into Brazil,
melanated.
when they went to Africa, when they went to India, when they went to Australia, when they
All
went
of
to
them was Negroes in them.
when they went to the Philippines, they named these people the exact same names of the
That's
people
a
who they
lie.
first came in contact
It's
with in
even in the
That's a
Africa.
lie.
Bible. That's a
It's even in
lie.
the
May
Bible.
I intervene?
That
That is
is a lie.
exactly what they did.
May I
Pure lie.
intervene?
That's exactly what they did.
May I intervene?
Go
Cause
ahead, man.
I don't like to holler over people. You know, that's not intelligence to me. But anyway, number one, the word Negro is really coming from an ancient Cushanite word, which you call in Ethiopia today. It is called Negus. It's spelled Negus. When the
I thought it was
Europeans came to the continent of Africa, they took the words out of context. This is how it became to the Portuguese and the Latin speaking language called Negro. They translated means something dead, but it doesn't mean that. In etymology, in African, or Ethiopian, Cushanite language, it means royalty and king. That's where it comes from. So it's
and
talking about black
the
people.
royalty and the kings at that time was niggas, was black and was
Exactly. That's my
melanated.
whole point. That's what
Right.
that's what it. That's what the
So
word
that's what I'm
is.
telling. Exactly. That's what I'm telling them. School.
Negus, Negroes. That's the way it's pronounced, correctly spelled.
It's niggas. That's how it's
You know what I
pronounced.
mean? Good
But
correction
but
on
but
the
school.
pronunciation. So
I think it's pronounced
this is
Negros.
what I meant earlier before when I was here, and the reason why I left because I don't do all that hollering over talking to each other. That's ignorance to me. That shows that you don't have intelligence and you're operating on a low frequency. So learn, like I said before, learn what words mean before you come on panels trying to discuss shit that you don't know what you're talking about, and that's not particular
And
to
then
any one
scheduling a
particular
fight.
person.
Yeah, because the Portuguese had
Scheduling a
already been to
fight.
East
And the
Africa.
reason why a lot of black
Didn't mean to interrupt you, and I ain't really trying to go at you, but this is a census bulletin from 1890, and it clearly states that the Africans were that the Negro is of African descent. I've shown this several times, but to what Tahaka was saying, I grew up. I learned that as well with the Negroes. But upon further examination, we get the Romans started using the word in like the 1st century to describe black people because they had gone down into the Niger River basin and they called the land down there Niger. It means it's an Amazigh word which means river. And they went back and transliterated it into Latin because it doesn't have an original Latin cognate. I took Latin in high school. That was a long time ago, but it doesn't. Moros is black, but negre came to mean black in Latin, but they got it because they went down into the Niger River basin and they met.
Yes, I know. Like I said, I don't have formal education, but I just ask questions about things that I don't know, so that people that know those things can peacefully, discuss it. I mean, everybody is not. I reserve the right to be unintelligent, as a human being. So I don't know why some people get fiery, angry, like they talking in their kitchen to their wives, or nobody's your houseboy, bro. If you want to schedule a fight, you schedule a fight. It's not anything new, but scheduling a fight about who is Negro and who is black is already set. Black is people of African descent. Negro, whether it means emperor, whether, it's all came from Africa. It's not for you. You are not the niggas. We are. If you want to see the real niggas, you come to Black Africa. You nobody, man.
Damn, did he say we gotta go to Africa to see the real niggas? That's crazy. Shit, last time I checked, I thought it was Negus. King of Kings. No, I digress. Whatever. But, once people realize that Black Americans, 80% of us didn't come across on the Atlantic slave trade and we was already here, we are the true Israelites of the Hebrew speaking language, hey, everything could change.
Did this man just say the true Hebrewites of the Hebrew? Now you went too far, bro. See, that's what I'm saying. There's no consensus amongst this belief that y'all trying to provide. You can't be Israelites and be Indians, bro. Like, come on. If you're gonna be one, like, stick with one. Like, but yeah, it would be. I think it's called Negos, the way they pronounce it, because I've heard East Africans pronounce it. They be saying like Negos, and that is actually how they are. If you speak Portuguese, you know they be saying nego. So they'll say nego, negao. So I'm not surprised that they took that from the East Africans. So, but yeah, they were the Portuguese as well, to call West Africa Negro land. So it's attributed to sub-Saharan Africans. Now, yes, it was used as a status as well, like I said, after 1640, but that's already after colonization. So they didn't describe the indigenous Americans as Negro.
Yes, excuse me. I'm sorry, y'all. See, again, this is what I mean when people come and spread ignorance and they're not well read or educated and understand why it's like that. There's no such thing as a Hebrew. The word Hebrew in origins is Greek. And another thing, it can also come from the Aramaic and only means one from beyond. It comes from a friction character in the English Bible called Abraham or Abraham. No such thing as a Hebrew people. And the word Israelite is Greek in origins also, young brother. Go look up the word etymology Hebrew and etymology Israelite, and it will come out Greek. So therefore, there's no such thing as no black Hebrew Israelite as indigenous Native Americans to America. Stop that nonsense. That's a belief. That is not a fact. Go look what the word belief means and go look what the word facts mean. You're speaking belief, not facts. I land my plane.
Hey, the word is negus. 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 That's all I wanted to say.
Anyway, here we go. So it was never exclusively to Africa. We understand that it was primarily used for African at a certain time frame. The idea that is only used, the idea that y'all want to just sit here and say, oh, it was just African descent and African descent only, is false. I got the thing here. It says, no, Negro was not only used for people of African descent. Historically, it was sometimes used to refer to indigenous Americans or other non-white groups in different contexts. Although it was primarily or most commonly used for people of African descent, the term used has changed significantly over time. And it also goes here to say that the people who were all called Negrito, other than Africans and Americans. We also have the Filipinos that was called Negroes. We got these, I can't say these tribes because they kind of in their names, but I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 included the Australian Aborigine, the Australord and Melanesian. They were also called Negroes.
I mean, context, Joseph.
Because they got black DNA. That's why they're called that.
Context.
I got the fact to my claims.
No, you don't. Because it's not a fact, bro. You believe it, and I respect your.
It's not no.
I really
If
don't.
it's in the text and you can search it and you can do your research,
Hey, bro, how old are you?
So look it up.
How old are you?
Why do y'all want to make the indigenous Americans Hebrew? What the heck?
How old
are you? Look it up. It's in the Bible.
Nobody.
Right, you believe
it. In the Bible.
The
Bible is not a primary source.
It's in the Bible.
It doesn't matter if it's in the Bible. It's not a primary source.
Excuse me, sir. This is how y'all stop this right now.
Tribe,
Number one, good brother. What you trying to say about a Hebrew Israelite? I've been through that 25 years ago, bro. The word Hebrew is Greek in origin. The word Israelite is Greek in origin. When you research things, you have to research it the correct way. So you have to use the word etymology Hebrew or etymology Israelite, and it would come back that it is Greek in origins. Now I ask you, show me a Hebrew language or a Hebrew alphabet. Because I could pull it up and tell you that it's Greek. There's books out on it. And the Bible is not a reliable source. Okay? Ain't no indigenous Americans was reading no damn Bible.
Who said that they were reading the Bible?
They
Then what
didn't
is your
have
They
point
were
paper.
bringing up
speaking
They
hold
didn't
Hebrew.
on,
have
hold
paper.
on.
They
This
were
is how you deal
speaking
with
Hebrew.
ignorance.
No, they was not
This is
speaking
how
no
you deal
Hebrew.
with
Pharaoh
Bro,
ignorance.
Watts is
pull it
not
This
up.
is how you
stop
deal with
Big
that.
ignorance.
Screamy.
Please
You ain't
let me
gonna
deal
pull
with it.
nothing up.
Big
You're just
Let
Screamy.
me
saying,
deal
bro,
with it.
stop
Big
Please.
lying
Can we
and
Screamy,
get
and
some
do
erasing
your
order?
own
biblical history.
research.
These
Can we
people
get
Big
are
some
not
Screamy,
order?
then do
believing.
your own
Please. We
research.
can't
That's
hear
all
each
I
other
can say.
talking over each other.
That's what they do.
Please. Let's get some
Always.
order.
Big
We grown men
Screamy,
in here.
and
Why are
then
we
do
over
your own
talking each
research.
other?
That's all I can do.
Again, all you have to do is go pull it up. Etymology Hebrew. There's no language Hebrew. There's no people Hebrew. It is Greek in origin. And your Bible is not a reliable source.
So
It
who are
has
the people?
characters in it that has no evidence where they ever existed on the planet.
So who are the people before they changed the name to
And
Hebrew?
another thing, so you mean to tell me it was some guy named Peter and John running around in the Middle East centuries ago? That makes sense to you?
So you still think the Middle East was only in the Middle East? So you don't believe Africa was
I
never in
don't believe
America?
anything
You
because
don't
belief is
think
not
they
based. You're
changed
not
names?
listening, bro. You just want to
You
talk to
still one
talk.
of the niggas that still
Number
believe in the
one,
lies
bro.
that these white
Number
folks done
one,
told your
bro.
ass for the
Let me
past
show you
50
something
years.
right now,
You
bro.
the
Let me
issue,
show you
brother.
something right now. I'll be
You
right
the
back.
issue,
It's
brother.
better
Let
to
me show
remove
you
him.
something. I'll be
Remove
Let's
right
be
him.
back.
real, brother. You the one
Hey
that wanted to
Kobe.
stick
Hey
to what
Kobe.
these
Hey,
white
Kobe.
folks,
Kobe.
Kobe.
these
Yeah.
Kobe.
Europeans
Just
been
better to
teaching us all
remove
these
him.
Hey
years.
Kobe. Be
You
be
feel
a bit
me?
more
Hey,
respectful.
Nah,
Hey
don't
I'm
hey
not
hey
remove
like
him.
y'all.
Do
hey
not
Kobe.
Me
remove
and
Listen though,
him.
you
Kobe.
still stuck on
Kobe.
the old structure shit, bro.
Kobe.
That's y'all.
Kobe.
That's y'all older
Kobe.
motherfuckers.
It
That's
Kobe.
why y'all
is.
so fucked up
Kobe.
now.
It
Kobe.
is, and that's why
Hey
we half
Kobe.
past
Hey
fucked up.
Kobe.
It's
Kobe, you need to
ugly
watch
out
your
here, bro.
goddamn mouth, little boy. Cause the bottom
That
line
shit
is
crazy,
niggas was
boy.
on that shit
That's
goddamn
what's
30
crazy.
years ago.
Y'all want all black people
This
that
shit ain't
came
new.
from
This shit is
slaves.
not
The
new.
Y'all
only
want
I
all
will
black
give
people
you
that
the
came across the
I did
Atlantic
hear the
Ocean.
Egypt all
Like,
that shit,
that's
but
not what
y'all done went
happened.
too
That's
far
just
with
what
it with
y'all
horse, bro.
believe.
Y'all
That's
literally
y'all
got
belief.
scammed by
That's what
more
y'all been taught.
You
science
You
cannot
temple
feel
talk
me?
to
than
these
I
I
ain't
ain't
people.
get
talking about
African
scammed
hood.
by more
Neanderthals.
Nigga,
What
these
the
science,
hell
white
are you
folks taught
motherfucker.
us
talking
I
all
was
about,
a
this
bro?
You
child.
shit.
cannot
Those
talk to
Jamie
these
got
indigenous
our
people.
people were
motherfucking
not
throat all
speaking
our
no
motherfucking
Hebrew.
life,
They were
and you
speaking
still
different
trying to put it
indigenous
on the next
languages. Like, what are we
generation.
talking
Bro,
about? The
Nah, we the
Arawak
ones that's
language, that is
switching the
not no
structure and
Hebrew.
shit.
What the freak?
hey Kobe,
Y'all motherfuckers is soft as hell, bro.
Kobe, what
Well, why
happened?
the name calling, Kobe?
You
Calm
can't be
down.
calling nobody soft. Your brain is soft. What are you talking about? You calling people soft? Your brain is soft. Do you let anybody program you? What the hell are you talking about? You
You
using the
just
Bible
telling
as a
us what you
primary
believe,
source.
brother.
What are you talking about?
There is no source that you could produce to prove what you said. You can't. I mean, you can believe it. That's fine. I don't even
Just
want to shit on your
talking.
belief. But it's not. I mean, you can't prove that.
Only talking they do, nothing else.
Yeah, you can't. It's not possible. You're gonna prove biblical. You're gonna prove characters from a Levantine myth. That's what the Bible is, in my opinion. But if you believe it, that's fine.
Bruh, you a part of the motherfucking whole dynamic of shit.
Guess what? I'm a problem to white folks. They ain't
I
worried
have
about
it
me
right
black
here.
people.
Like this whole structure of shit, niggas been based on niggas is beneath, black Americans is beneath everybody else.
You can
When,
see it.
nigga, in reality,
Shift it a little bit,
we
Tahaka. Maybe
started
if you
this shit.
screenshot it, like,
Can you take
Like,
it
this
down a
shit
little
is
bit so
fucking
everybody
crazy.
can see it?
To the right.
Do it.
Yeah, unfortunately,
That's why we
it's
are the
black folks.
influential
It's not
people
in
of
or
this
maybe
different.
world.
try
You're
to
not no
shrink him a little
influencer.
bit.
That's
Maybe
on
he
your
Africans
can
ain't
pop
the
lips.
it up.
influential people of this world.
Bullshit. Only
Black
on your
Americans
lips.
is the influential people of this world,
Only
bruh.
on your mouth.
Shit
Come
on
Well,
all
yeah,
on,
we
the
could
bruh.
see
Can
it.
can y'all
on
see
You
that?
can't rewrite this
Yeah, we
shit.
could see it.
You
It's
can't
All right,
small
rewrite
what
that
does
letters.
it
shit.
say it comes
Only
from?
on the lips.
So
Nigga,
we
we are
see
not
it
the
says
same, bruh.
We're not
You
the
can
Amr
same,
see a
of
black
course.
It
Yeah, we're
American
says
and
not
a
the
black
same. Yes,
African
and
different
before
from a
that it
mile
says
fucking
Greek.
way.
Of course, because you
Even my folks
mixed.
in Africa
Because you mixed,
that's been
bro.
in Africa for 8
Okay, I see.
years.
You're a half Mexican.
Oh, he be happy when he see a black
Hebrew,
American.
Greek,
He can see us from a mile
Latin.
away.
You're half Mexican,
Nigga, we are
bro.
not the same.
We are
Even
not
in
the
the
same.
Bible, it said Moses went and blended in with the Egyptians. Why?
Well,
Because we
Egypt
look
is
the
not in
fucking
America,
same.
so what are you
We the
talking
same
about?
complexion.
There
So
was
of
no
course
Egypt
niggas
here.
was
What do
already
you
getting
mean?
called Negro all
Don't
over
matter
the
if they was
world,
the same
bruh.
complexion.
lie.
There's not even archaeological
I didn't
evidence to prove
understand
that these
what
people, where are
y'all
the
didn't
bones then? They
understand
didn't find these people's bones. What are
when
you talking
Joseph
about?
was saying that shit. Like, we been getting called Negroes all over the world.
It's a lie.
Oh, that's a good book, Tahaka. I read that book before.
It's
Nigga,
right there.
everybody got
Hebrew is
called a
Greek.
Negro. If you had the
That's
same
a good
color,
book. Hey,
melanated
Tahaka, you know
skin,
they banned that
period, you was
book.
called a Negro.
Some of the
So I don't
they
even
labeled
know
it
what
as
that
anti-Semitic.
argument was even about.
And we're going to keep over talking each other. We're going to address the issue, brother. It's right there. Hebrew is Greek.
That's a
Like
good book.
motherfuckers over here arguing about the white folks
Excuse
rewriting
me, sir.
history.
Are we going to address the
Nigga, we
book that
had so
Hebrew is
many
Greek?
different name titles.
Show
And
me
it's
where
like,
black
oh,
Hebrews is
no, we
Greek,
weren't
man.
this, we were just this. No, we weren't.
Man, you just
Nigga,
talking to
it's
talk,
written
bro.
in history, nigga. They keep on changing our
That's
name.
not
They called us
history,
colored.
stupid.
They
Your
called us
Bible has
niggas.
contradictions, dummy.
They called us slaves, nigga. Like, what the
How
fuck?
old
They
is the
called us
Bible,
everything in the
man?
motherfucking book.
How old is
So
the
how the fuck
Bible,
we
man?
couldn't be the Israelites?
I'm asking you a
We were
plain,
fucking
simple question,
everything. We
sir.
were the birds.
Excuse
We
me,
were the
sir.
boys.
Respectfully.
We were all of that
I'm
shit.
trying to ask you
So
for
I
some
don't get,
respect.
like, bro, you can't
I'm
make
trying
this
to
shit
ask you for
up.
some respect.
We had different
I'm
titles,
trying to
different
ask you for
names in
some
different eras
respect,
of
man.
time.
Why you?
So I don't
I'm
get
trying
it.
to ask
What
for
is part of
respect.
that?
though when your
You
own
can
Pan
feel me. You can say
Americans
the
are up here talking
etymology of
about
shit.
Are
y'all
you
are
going to
the
be
I
quiet
the
so
understand
I
most
that.
can ask the
pseudoistic ever,
question,
But
bro.
man?
at the end of the day, nigga, we still
Are
had
you going to be
different
quiet so
titles
we can make
in
sense
different
here?
eras of time.
Why are you still
We
talking,
wasn't
dude? I'm
just one
asking for
name.
respect.
Oh, we was just black
Can
all of this
someone
time. We
mute
was just
him,
African
please?
all of this
This
time.
dude is
Oh
ignorant.
no, we had different names. So
Can
Okay,
I
so
we
don't
then
get
mute him,
produce a
when
please?
people don't
document,
understand.
Kobe. Stop sitting up there with your meme and produce a document, a source, a primary source. You're using the Bible as a primary source, and you're talking about people are soft. Your brain is soft and caving in.
It's right there. Hebrew is Greek.
Bro, if you want to be straight out of
Matter of
Africa,
fact, if
that's
you go
cool.
look up the
You can
word
be straight out of
Genesis,
Africa.
I'm trying to
Right.
teach you something, man.
You
Won't
feel
you be
me?
quiet for a minute? You
Black
don't know
folks
what you're
had
talking
different names
about.
in different
This
eras.
is why you
I
sound
don't get what
stupid,
people don't
because you
get.
don't respect your elders. You won't be the fuck quiet when someone's trying to tell you something. All you have to do is research the word Genesis, and it even tell you that Genesis is a Greek word. Plain and simple, dude. You don't know what you're talking about.
Okay. May I ask you a question now?
No, go Google the word Genesis and see if it doesn't come up Greek and put it on the
Wow.
board.
So I was
Go,
respectful.
that's
Did
like
I
you
not?
Google that information there. Go Google the word
I'm
Genesis and
just
see if it
asking
tell you
you.
that it's
I
Greek.
just want to
Black
ask you a
folks
question.
is
And you don't even know what the
So you're
question
not
I
gonna
want to
go
ask
Google
you.
the word Genesis? I go Google
I don't
for
get
you,
what
dumb
people don't
fuck. I'll be
understand.
right
Okay,
back.
brother. I didn't even come at you sideways. I know you and that other brother had a thing, but now it's time for you to kind of recognize who you're speaking with. So I would like to ask the question because we know why it's a Greek word. It was translated into Greek. So to say that to sit on the idea that yeah, it's a Greek word, yeah, it's true because it was translated. Do you know the
So
original
what was
language
the
of?
original word of it?
Look, bruh, one more time, bruh. One more time, respectfully. You know what I mean? I take back from hollering at you, but the thing is, you're talking ignorance, bruh, and you're not listening.
Bro,
Number
Brother,
one,
we
oh,
are
there you go
listening.
see,
again.
that's
You're
what
not
I'm
letting
not
me
about to
finish.
say, bro.
You're not letting me
Just because you
finish.
think, look,
Number
bro, just
one,
because you
bro,
think
you're
what
not
you're
letting
saying
me
is
finish.
right,
How the fuck
don't
can
say
I
I'm
finish?
speaking
You keep over
ignorance, bro.
talking me,
Because we were
man.
both speaking on
You keep
theory,
over
bro. We're
talking me,
speaking
man.
from principle, bro.
You're not
So don't sit here
listening.
thinking,
You're
don't sit here and
fucking
say that we're
stupid.
saying shit in thery. We
Where's
weren't
the
there.
fucking
We
Hebrew that
weren't
it
there,
came
bro.
from then?
We weren't
I'm gonna
there.
give you a
So
chance,
everything you
Kobe.
say is in theory.
All
So
right,
don't be
Kobe,
sitting here
chill
saying
out,
what I'm saying is
Kobe.
ignorant
Let him
and think what
go.
you're saying is not ignorant.
All right, just let him
That's
go
what you're
for a
not
second.
about to do, bro.
Just let him go
That
for
shit
one.
is
Let him go for 1 minute, and then you go. All right, we're
Number
gonna get.
one, right? They always come up with it was translated from the Hebrew. Show me the Hebrew where it came from. How about that? You can't, because it tells you right here the word Genesis is even from the Greek.
So what was the original word for Hebrew?
There is no Hebrew, it's coming from the Greek. You don't have no
Okay,
comprehension?
okay, brother.
So
Okay, let me
what was the
just explain something here. When we talk about the Bible, we understand that the Greeks are not the original writers of the Bible. It's a translation.
Translated from what?
Geese,
Geese. And where did the
Geese.
Geese Bible get its information from? The Greek Septuagint?
Ethiopians.
Excuse me, sir, one more time. The Geese
Ethiopians.
Bible gets its information from the Greek Septuagint. Go look it up, please. You guys don't research or read books. It's a fact. Go look it up where the Geese Bible come from, the Greek Septuagint. There is no Hebrew. And your Bible only go back 6,000 years, and the
It's
English
crazy. It's
dialect is
cool.
only
It's cool.
1,600.
It's cool. You want to? All right, cool. Go, brother.
Well, can you prove it wrong? Just go research.
At the end of the day, I see where we at with it. I don't really want to get on no goddamn
because you can't.
I don't even talk about
when a person make a claim, sir. You have to bring the evidence to prove you made a claim. If you make a claim, bring the evidence. I brought up evidence twice. Anyway, and you guys can't debunk it. And the reason why you can't debunk it because you're going off a thing called belief.
And then the next person, then you go. God damn, I don't want to hear all this shit. All right, Kobe.
The fucking ignorance that you dudes got, man. You're pitiful. You don't have no education.
You had your opportunity. You had your time. We passed it.
All right, well, you didn't bring that. Well, don't come talking that dumb shit. You don't have no evidence.
Anyway, go ahead, Kobe. Your turn. Now you can go off on a tangent and unless after this.
Listen, man, you don't even know the difference in words. What's the difference in the word belief and having facts, man?
Anyway, we're gonna go to a whole nother subject after you have your.
Pumpkin. I taught you later, sis. I don't keep talking to no fraud, stupid ass Negroes.
You had your
minute. These dudes don't even know what fucking words mean. That's why you keep over talking, right?
A whole nother subject, and then we're gonna move on to a whole nother subject. All right. I don't want to talk about no biblical shit. I don't want to get in no religious shit. At the end of the day, I understand.
Don't come up here saying shit.
Any fucking way, nigga. Y'all had y'all moment of
fuck a Bible and religion. I don't deal with that.
You just at the same point at this moment, y'all both are just crashing out, and I'm about to drop both of y'all on this shit. And I don't want to drop.
Fuck you and suck a dick ass.
Nigga, shut up. And now anyway, Kobe, if you don't get off mute in the next.
Stupid ass American Negro, plain and simple as that. Now.
And then we're gonna move on to a whole.
I was invited here. I don't give a fuck. You're a bunch of bums living in your mother's house.
At the end of the day, nigga, move this.
You're a bunch of bums living in your mother's house on TikTok. Get the fuck out of here.
Anyway, I'm trying.
So mad.
I know, right? I'm trying to, and I gave him his moment of vent. And now, Kobe, if you don't come off 10 seconds, then we're gonna move on to the subject. If you come off mute and then talk the same shit, then I'm gonna drop your ass too.
Bro, it be them old people. That's why we in the position we in, because people, them old folks, bro. Like, them niggas don't wake up long time ago. Y'all like, what is you talking about? Why you calling these young men ignorant instead of, you know what I'm saying? That nigga really mad. That nigga mad as hell.
He's traumatized. I mean, he came up early. This is the thing about white supremacy.
Yeah,
we have to acknowledge that white supremacy had turned some of our people out.
Oh, God.
Trauma.
Niggas be on our ass.
Right, it's full trauma. And that's what it is. Bro. It got turned out. That's
some spiritual shit going on.
It is.
That shit's scary.
It is. That's what it is. This is the main reason why I don't try to come to me with no racist. Don't come at me with your racist identity, your race, whatever the fuck you want to do. I don't subscribe to racism. I know for a fact it's a pseudo concept.
No,
I'm not fit to play into this white man system, and then you're gonna try to constantly bring that spiritual demon to me. Yeah. I'm gonna check your bitch ass on that shit every fucking time.
Bro, that's exactly how I feel, bro. It's like he want a nigga to be stuck on what been taught to us through these school books.
He do. That's why
indoctrinating into us. Like, bro, you a part of the system. Like, stop saying shit to me. Like, you feel me? I'm coming with with research that I didn't do outside of school because they didn't teach a nigga shit.
Nothing. Niggas didn't tell us horses and camels was indigenous to the Americas. Them niggas didn't tell us none of that shit.
Let me clear something up real quick, because I see somebody in the comments, they're using my handle, my username as being, I guess they feel like I'm an Israelite.
What's their name?
First of all, the reason why I put the name Joseph of Jacob, when we have these diaspora wars, we got to talk about the biblical text, and when it does talk about Joseph, who his own brother sold him into slavery. This is an allegory name. Bro. It's an allegory name. So this is the context I want people to understand. Joseph was a chosen one. He was a favorite of his father. His brothers hated him and jealous of him, and they sold him into slavery. We are Josephs in America.
Bro, they don't. Bro, it's written in plain sight. But they talking. The Bible is the black man's story. The black history. That is black history.
Hey,
the
man.
Bible.
And then to back up they shit, bro, they erased everything.
Come on.
Them niggas, it's everything that they old school was saying. He can back that shit up because he on the old school goddamn
timeline.
No, facts, he is, bro.
do. We can't get around it.
Can't get around.
I bet you he don't even know what a apocrypha is. Like, you
Shit,
feel
I
me?
don't either.
The stuff that they took out the Bible that they didn't put in our churches.
Apocrypha means.
See, that's what I'm saying. If y'all had nothing to hide, why y'all taking shit out?
Bro, you see
that's crazy. Hey, nah, look, bro, but you on some right shit, bro. You the reason, bro. Really, bro. Us young generations are the reasons why we finna pop up and do some shit.
Come on, man.
Like real shit.
Who's the generation Pac was talking about?
Come on, bro. Nigga ain't finna let none of that shit happen, bro. Regardless.
Man,
them old people, bro, they let that shit happen. They turn the other cheek.
So what linguistic evidence do you have that the indigenous people were speaking Hebrew? What linguistic
we ain't talking about none of that shit. We let that shit go in the old school.
Big screaming. But you guys love to show that hoax that they found. They were writing in Paleo Hebrew. All this stuff.
Bro, this nigga is against us too.
And then you keep posting this meme.
Big screaming. Then you do your own research.
Something from the 17th century.
Nobody
I can't find nothing from the 1400s and 1492.
Where you from?
Lost tribe of Israel, often tied to religious colonial agendas. I can't read that. Portuguese explorer Antonio. So in the 1644, like what is this? This is nonsense, bro. Just a meme. Where did you get this from?
The nigga said it's a meme.
Why do y'all never provide primary sources for any of these claims? It's ridiculous. Some of y'all claim that you're indigenous and had your own languages, and now some of y'all are claiming that you're
this is not a place for you, African.
Hebrews, the sons of Aaron. Moses was a Hebrew in America.
Bro, y'all
this is not making instead of when nobody takes you serious. You got
bro.
a consensus, at least the one doctrine. Y'all stuck with it, ran with one narrative, and people take it a little bit more serious.
I mean, Alonzo, it is possible that
so you feel comfortable taking the white
the same
history.
Hold on. The same thing that y'all constantly say every time. Multiple things can be true at once. So the fact that you got people discussing multiple things on here don't mean that everybody's claim is to be all these things together. There are different groups of people that's coming together on one platform.
They just say that shit to be funny,
and know
bro.
how to tell the difference between the two.
Right. Damn, I was gonna say that, man. We're not Homolinists, bro. Some people that came from West Africa, some of them will be conquistadors too. Some of them will still having their own trade slate over there too, and stuff like that. Some people will be Portuguese. Some people will be Indians. There was Indian servitude that went to the Caribbeans in the 1700s.
And let's not lie about it. The fact that y'all got Hebrew Africans over there and Muslim Africans, like, come on now. The same thing that's going on in Africa is going on over here. So stop acting like people claiming to be these multiple things or different groups that practice these religions is fucking new, because it's not.
And I was gonna mention that too. You do got people in Africa like these Igbos and stuff calling and pretending to be Jews and stuff. I get up on them too, because they be doing a disservice, erasing history.
But how are they pretending to be Jews when they got one of the so-called oldest Igbo huts was made by so-called Hebrew Israelites? So how is it a lie?
Where can you find that? Do you know what Igbo means?
It's literally the first Hebrew
means
the first Igbo hut, right? The first Igbo hut, and it has Hebrew inscriptions.
Hold on. Let me add an Igbo in here, an Igbo chief. Let me see if I can get him in here.
Do what you want to. You can look up Eddie and his two brothers. ERI and his two brothers.
This is nonsense. These people didn't even know what Hebrew was until the advent of colonialism.
I had always heard that the white
until the advent of colonialism and
Arabic get out of Africa was a Hebrew, like the one the Bible keeping people.
And if it's a lie, right? If it's a lie, Lazo, then why did a group from Israel, right? Some Israelites from Israel went there to find the lost tribe of Israel?
What? Who? The Jews today?
People in Israel went to Africa to find the lost tribe of Israel.
I don't know, to spread some pseudo nonsense. I mean,
they know they're not the real. It's actually documented.
Even it was
this is just showing that most of you motherfuckers.
That can be explained via.
It's just showing that most of you motherfuckers that come on this app and try to so-called debunk people, right? Y'all don't do reading outside of the fucking transatlantic slave trade. Like that's where y'all niggas knowledge stop, and that's where it starts. Like y'all don't have any knowledge prior to that. Y'all don't have any knowledge after that. Y'all only stuck on the transatlantic slave trade and talk about, oh, you got this much African in you, this much African in you. Nigga, what about everything else in between and outside of that? Like, is y'all knowledge just stuck on the transatlantic slave trade? Because that shit was taught to me in elementary and middle school.
Indigenous people of West Africa, they are gonna tell you that that's nonsense. There's no kingdom of Judah in
So I
West
want to say
Africa.
this
You can
too.
you
They
can
also
say well, they
have
can say whatever the hell they want
so
to.
they
I don't
also
need that
have
to do that in West
real
Africa.
quick, y'all, real quick. They also have free people. They have free people of color, right, in the Caribbean that had their names already in the 1700s, like Duval, Joseph, stuff like that. They already had these names that
In
was,
the
you know,
1700s, you said it right. In the
yeah, the
1700s, you're never
1600s,
gonna
and they was
find
never
any of this in the
slaves.
1400s.
So now the thing that I'm saying that
Unless they
can you
were
find?
already Muslim. The
No,
Muslims
can you?
introduced like Swahili when they try to bring up the thing about Swahili and say, oh, well, they have some words that are technically Semitic. Yeah, because Swahili has adopted Semitic words from Arabic.
So I wanted to ask you, did it in the 1700s and the 1600s, right? Did they have West African with these names Joseph and stuff like that already?
What West African tribe was called Joseph?
Yeah, I'm just saying people names in general, because that was the names people had in the Americas already.
I don't Joseph.
And
No.
Duval.
Joseph and Duval.
Yeah, that was their names. There was some of the names that was already here. They was
But
not
for
slaves or
Indians?
nothing.
You're saying for Indians?
No, they were saying the Caribbeans.
But like you're claiming like indigenous
No,
Caribbeans?
that
They're
was
saying
their name.
Africans.
So when they came, okay, so when they came in, right, these people were free people
Oh,
of
you're
color.
saying like Yusuf.
Yeah, Yusuf,
Yeah,
Joseph, yeah.
there's Yoruba people today calling
Though,
themselves
dude, his name was
Yusuf
just
Samuel,
they
and
call
they've
it
had those names
no, it
passed down
wasn't
to them.
Joseph. It was just Joseph. But they
Oh,
could
I don't know
go.
about Joseph, but I know Yusuf. When they say Yusuf, but that comes from Islam because there were a lot of Islam came before Christianity. So a lot of these people they had those names because they were had converted to Islam. Like Alafia and Yoruba people think that's a Yoruba word that's not really indigenous to Yoruba land. That came from Muslims when they came in, especially in Ilorin. So there's a lot of Islam influence into West Africa that people try to now use and say, oh, well, it's because we originally and they start using all these Abrahamic revisionist history. It's the Hamitic theory. When you look at the Hamitic theory, it was a way for them to try to attribute any civilization in Africa to outside of Africa. They were trying to say that these people could have not possibly had a civilization unless they were descendants of the sons of what's his name, Noah.
Copy that. And then also, so like I said, they had names. They also had multiple names here that you can even trace back to Western Africa here.
Well, I
Duval
think
was one of them too.
it could have been Joseph because I know for a fact that the J wasn't there. The J wasn't a phonetic sound.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It would have been Yusuf.
Anything that would have been a J would have been.
No, that's how they said. That's how it's written in the archives. So, Joseph,
well, I mean, if it was after like colonization already, then
no, it wasn't even called. It wasn't even called. They wasn't colonized or nothing. They were free people.
Well, I know they could have possibly had the name Yusuf. I know that for sure.
No, it was Joseph.
But Joseph, I don't know.
Joseph
the J, it would have been a while, because the J didn't come till later. So I don't know about Joseph.
Yeah, it was. It was Joseph. They have it in the archives. It was Joseph.
From which date?
Yeah, so his name is Joseph. You can put it up, Joseph, and then it was Satuye. So it's Chaytor, and then the other one was Duval. These were the names that they were never slaves. Oh, so that's what I'm saying. If you can find African names.
Well, I don't know. It might have been a transliteration because back then the J.
Yeah, and then the French translated his name. The French translated his name to Satuye. They're like, yo, he's so dope. We gonna call him the shiny one. But they was never slaves though.
Well, I don't know about the way individual would to try to use that against like all the other West African tribes instead of all these. A lot of these people, when they find these Hebrew names, like I said, use quote unquote Hebrew names or Semitic names due to Arabic influence.
Yeah, and another thing too that I wanted to say too. So you said about the Arabic influence though. That means the Arabic was in Western Africa too. So that means migrations and all of that was happening.
Yeah, Muslims, like
Muslim,
North African converts, like all of the they have been taking on Arabic names.
That's the thing that people don't understand. That people was migrating. That's what we kept telling you. People were migrating, traveling all around. So if people need to understand that.
Yeah, you had nomadic people traveling that were converts into Islam, but that does not make them indigenous Arab or indigenous Hebrew Israelite. That just means they converted, and now they were passing down those names, using their language, and interchanging culture, like cultural exchange.
Exact, but that's the whole purpose, bro. When y'all try to Westernize, if you know that, why you try to Western Africanize it?
What? No, because y'all taking it out of context and trying to say that these people are originally the Hebrew Israelites or the original Arabs.
No, I was just talking about West Africa.
Yeah, they had cultural exchange. They had took on these people's names and language, but that does not make the people, their bloodline, indigenous to the Middle East
people was
or
mixed. That means
something.
bloodline was mixing up. Everybody was traveling. Everybody was migrating.
So how
Even
did the original
Mayans.
Arabs look, Alaso?
Exactly. I was good.
They
Damn,
were
I got
brown
it.
skin. They were darker skin, brown skin.
They
Until
were
people started mixing.
they were African looking. Even
I don't.
modern day,
Nah, African looking. They were definitely brown
Arabs,
skin.
even modern day Arabs will tell you that they were African passing.
Stop trying to rewrite history.
The fair skinned Arabs that you see today, that is very recently, like relatively.
Those people
recent.
are already mixed.
That's very
those
relatively
Arabs, they are
recent.
already mixed.
That's you want to know something?
You
You want to know something? I even got a video on my page right now that says the same exact thing.
Those people are not
It's
black
an
Africans
Arab
with
man
tight,
telling
coily
you
hair.
that originally they were dark skinned.
Yeah, they were darker skin, but they were not. They were like, just like the Tamils.
They were dark.
India.
So I got a question. How are y'all able to tell African descendant people that they are not dark? Or I mean that they are dark, but they're not black. So that's the same thing y'all doing with the Americans. The same exact thing y'all doing with the Americans. The same thing y'all are doing with the same thing y'all doing with the Americans. The same thing y'all doing with descendants of actual fucking Africans.
I ain't got nothing.
They were dark. They were black as fuck. Ethiopian black. So
African, bro.
The same people. The same people. The original Arabs was trading with was Africans because they look just the fucking like.
You can't tell them
that did not mean just because they looked alike.
You
bro.
can't
they
tell
were
them
that's their
with
daddy.
Them, yes,
Africans.
trading with them, yes.
Africans is the daddy of fucking Arabs.
Alike. They intermarried, yes.
You can't tell
but I
them
mean that they
bro.
looked alike. What are we talking about? There's a reason why those East
like
Africans
I said, do you want to hear?
What are we talking about?
Do I gotta keep going to my page and play videos that I posted?
You're trying to claim these
it's not gonna matter, bro.
Black Africans. These people are not. These Arabs were not black Africans. They were dark skinned. Yeah, they were. They were from the desert.
So all of a sudden,
make this shit up.
So all of a sudden, when these people are fairly fucking close to each other, they're not relatives or descendants of these people. They're a different group. But as soon as we start talking about people in the Americas, we're the same fucking group. Y'all logic make no sense. These people are direct descendants of Africans, but somehow they're not fucking Africans.
Thank you. We so dope, bro. They don't want us to be alone, bro. We got to be connected to the Africans. The niggas don't want us to be indigenous to nothing.
Yeah, it is.
Fucking prove
Like
it.
y'all can't pick and choose. Y'all can't pick and choose when to use black and when not to use black. Like, come on now. The original Arabs were African descent. They're black. In y'all terms of speaking, they're y'all. Just a different group that speak a different language. That's it. They're y'all. Literally. Y'all are African descendants. They're African descendants. It's the same fucking thing. They just speak a different language.
Ain't got to know about Africans. They some hoe ass niggas.
You find this video because I hate when people get on here to lie. Because hold on, just listen.
Color skin, Marsha. She's a natural, color of Arab, which is like brown skinned, golden skin. This Arab, this color that we have now is just something that died down a very long time ago. But people mistake my color as the natural Arab, which is not true. Wallah, I think you got sisters in the Arab country that powder their face. It's like they're sponsored by Superdrug and Boots. The amount of makeup they put on.
So still to this day, they're using makeup to make themselves look lighter than they originally were. And the same thing that went on in the Americas, the breeding out the black bullshit that y'all like to talk about, that shit happened there also.
It did.
So when we start talking about who the fuck these Arabs are, it's these modern day looking. No, they were African fucking Arabs.
The crazy part
that did all this fucking shit.
They described
Africans started all this fucking shit with their own people, literally.
That's what I
talk
just
about
said,
the fucking.
bro.
Even when you start talking about Moors and all type of shit, it all
Them
goes
niggas
back
is
to
sneaky.
Africa.
Yeah, sneaky ass niggas. Niggas.
And the crazy part is they described every.
The Moors are some sneaky motherfuckers.
Migration. What are you talking about?
The crazy part they described
on, bro. The Moors, bro.
People in India got straight jet black hair. They're dark skinned, but that don't mean they're black.
Alazzo. Black is not a race.
What are
It's
you
a
talking
descriptive
about?
term. Black is not a race.
Arabs, they have J1 and J2 haplogroups.
Black is not a race. It's a descriptive term. Now, if you want to start talking about genetics, we can do that. But black has always been a descriptive term. Even today, when you have police officers giving a description of how you look, it is still a descriptive term when they
Same way
were.
that these
It's still used as a descriptive term when they describe how the fuck you look. They describe your phenotypes: black male, long hair,
what are you
not
talking about?
curly. Like, come on now. All these are descriptive terms. They're describing how you look. So just because you got a different fucking hair texture, don't make you less
some of them mix
fucking
with Africans,
black.
some of them mix with Eurasian, some of them mix with other groups.
So I got a question. Does a different hair texture make you a
Mix with
different group of
Iranians,
people?
some of them mix with the Greeks. What are you talking about? Trying to say
Does having if we're all black, right? I'm black. If I'm black,
the Arabian Peninsula for thousands and thousands.
Elijah, if I'm black with curly hair, right? And if somebody else is black with nappy hair or extra or super curly hair, right? Non-ether hair, right? And you got somebody with very loose hair, right? Very straight hair.
White Europeans are African.
They're all black. Does that make them less black because they all have different hair textures?
Already migrated and mutated and became something else.
So I have a question. We're not talking about genetically. We're talking about descriptive terms only. Because none of you niggas deal with actual genetics to actually get down to the point of where genetics are. Y'all only stop at haplogroups, and that's it. So let's get down to the nitty gritty of it, my guy. Y'all like to say, oh, black people only come from Africa and North America, when black has always been a fucking descriptive term by the Europeans. Listen, at this point, I'm not about to keep muting you. Black has always been a fucking descriptive term for anybody of dark skin by the fucking Europeans. Due to European contact is where you got the fucking descriptive terms of Negro or however the fuck you want to say it in Portuguese and Spanish, my guy. The point is, you motherfuckers are going around acting like it's synonymous with being African or African descent when it's not true. It's always been a descriptive term for whenever they came in contact with a group of people with the same skin tone, whether it was in Europe, Asia, Africa, or North America, or the Caribbeans. You niggas come up here and lie every fucking day and make it seem like it's synonymous with fucking Africa or African descent. Like, that shit don't make sense.
He also said this, right? He also said, oh, the Muslims came influenced West Africa, right? So that means they was traveling over there in the continent too.
No, the Muslims were Africans already. So the same practices that they learned in another land, they already got it from the land that they were already in.
Hello? So the thing he said, now you Arab. No, bro, the thing is they was traveling and mixing, bro. That means not all West Africans are West Africans.
And the thing is, all West Africans are not West Africans. A lot of these people do their DNA tests, right? And they trace back to groups that are in West Africa today, right? But those groups migrated there. Where the fuck did they originate at? Because they did not originate in West Africa.
Exactly. Everybody travels. Yo, and the crazy part is, that's what he's saying, because even does he even know what Melanesians even mean? If you know the Melanesian meaning, it derives from a Greek word. It just means black people.
Not even just Melanesia, mestizo.
Yep, Melanesia. It derived from a Greek word, calling itself black people. Everywhere,
like mestizos were black. Mestizos were black people,
bro. And everybody was black in the beginning.
It literally, and the crazy
and that's the thing where they fail to realize. How y'all gonna agree with the out of Africa theory, right? Oh, all people came from Africa. We were all black. But somehow, every time they hit a new continent, that entire fucking population of that group is white now, or the entire population is fucking Asian. Every time one group migrated out, they did not settle in one area entirely. Some people left, some people stayed. It's just like how we settle. It's just like how we settle in America or anywhere else around the world today. Some of your family can stay some of your family can stay in the Caribbeans while you go all the way to fucking UK.
Facts.
Man.
He said this. He said Melanesians are already genetically distinct. Bro, they still describe Melanesian people as black people. That's how they got their name. It's a Greek word.
They still do real shit.
And this is when they talk about something, we're way out of context. No, we're not way out of context. We actually think in between the lines, and y'all niggas read it from a surface level. Instead of actually finding out these or looking at these real sources that we pull up, y'all niggas don't read it. Y'all listen to it and call it pseudo.
Facts.
That shit is the stupidest shit I ever heard. Just like instead of a nigga actually breaking down the entire source for theyself and reading it for themselves, you niggas just immediately call it pseudo. Then everybody else that's dick sucking y'all gonna agree and say, "Oh yeah, that's pseudo."
And I want to say this. This is what MIA
like
was
y'all
saying
just a
too.
group of dumb motherfuckers.
Hey, yo, the crazy part is this is it too, real quick, y'all. So even Kobe Cash was saying this too, and MIA say this all the time. When they describe people, right, in India, they gave them all the same descriptions. They said these people look like Ethiopians. They went to Australia. They said, man, these people look like people in West Africa, Guinea. They went to
I'm
Negrito. They said these
saying
people
though,
look
bro,
like Ethiopians.
with
They went
all
to
that
Papua New Guinea. They said
information,
these people look like Guinea. Bro, everybody got the same description. You
with
either
all
like
that
the Moor,
information, bro, we
Negroes,
still not.
Guinea, or Ethiopian. That's it. That's the description right there.
That
They even call
crazy.
the Arab black and Moors.
And they, yes, I was about to say that was the same
Because they
fucking
war.
thing. They even called the ones here in America fucking Moors, thinking they came in contact with the same motherfuckers they was once dealing with when they weren't. Like these niggas be lying.
The MERS, yes.
And the MA said this again and again.
The MUURs.
Right. It's all just a description. If you was called a Moor, if you were called Negro, if you was called Guinea, if you was called Ethiopians, it's just a description because
Alonzo, come back up here so you can
everybody
lie
is
again.
dark.
Come back up so you can lie. I want to hear you
Come
lie.
on, man.
I want to hear the next lie you say.
Come on.
Because Africans started all this shit from the Moors to the Arabs, if you want to be honest. Even the fucking Europeans. So let's get down to the nitty gritty.
Bro, them niggas on teams, bro.
They fucking it's basically Africa is their daddy. So
It
the reason why they trying to do the out of Africa theory and a whole bunch of other bullshit that ties back to Africa, like the oldest bones is in Africa and shit like that, is because it goes in white people's favor. It don't go in the actual black people that's on over there. Y'all don't even own what y'all own or what y'all have over there already. The Asians own it. The white people own it. Not y'all.
How does that go in their favor if
They
they're
owned
trying to
it
make
and
themselves white supremacists?
Because white people come from Africa.
If that was in their favor, they would try to make it seem like
is
they
in
came
North
out of
Africa.
Europe first. They're literally talking about
so you telling me
thousands and hundreds of thousands
every so-called
migration of people migrating out, mixing with different hominids, mixing with the Denisovans, and mutating to become the different distinct races we see today. Now you're trying to attribute it back with different hominids, mixing with the Denisovans, and mutating to become the different.
y'all niggas think it was only one back migration. No, multiple back migrations, nigga.
Haplogroup is their oldest haplogroup. What are you talking about? These people don't even share the same haplogroup as the.
Where's the so-called oldest complete skeleton at?
Complete skeleton.
The oldest complete skeleton
what
of a
does
Homo
that even matter? The
Where's
oldest bones are
Where's
going
it
to be found
located?
in Africa.
No, it's not.
The oldest bones are going to be found in Africa.
The oldest complete
just because it's a
remains of a Homo sapien
that
sapien.
don't mean anything. What does
See,
that have
stop
to do
talking
with
and stop talking and just listen. The oldest bones ever found of a Homo sapien sapien. The oldest complete bones ever found of a Homo sapien sapien.
In Americas.
Where was that located at?
In the Americas.
Not even in Americas.
Australia.
Asia.
These people don't even know what the hell they're talking. They're just trying to make themselves indigenous. They're just trying to make themselves indigenous to America. They didn't even know you're just talking in Japanese. It's gonna be in Asia, but what does that have to do with anything? Because they're the oldest complete bones. They're not the oldest bones. Like, what does that have to do?
The
with
oldest
anything?
complete.
The oldest bones that still
the
gonna be in
oldest
Africa.
Complete skeletal remains of a Homo sapien.
Okay,
sapien.
but what does that mean? I mean, if the oldest is complete, okay. If anything,
in
that's why it's gonna be younger,
they're only finding unalignment bones, and that's it. These bones that they're finding in Africa are the unalignment, not the origin of these so-called species. So when you find these bones in certain area, be like, oh yeah, you have a Kenyan man's bones that was found and it predates 600,000 years. Well, the question would be, what bone is it? And how complete is that skeletal remains? And what test or series of tests did they go to get the actual number of the fucking, or the actual year, the so-called year of the fucking thumb bone or the jawbone or a fucking tooth, the shit that they actually find in Africa of unalignments? They don't never find anything of an actual origin of Homo sapien sapien. They just find unalignment bones. So how in the hell can you tell where the origin of Homo sapien sapien occurred if you only have the unalignment and not the origin? So somehow do the placenta just stay forever? Like, have you found the placenta? Is that telling you that's the origin of that? No, none of you niggas find the origin. You only find the unalignment. And the unalignment is in Africa, supposedly, right? So where's the origin at? And that's exactly what they do. They guess it by
So I
skull
can use that
measurements
same theory for the Asiatic bones that you're
and
describing. How do
they
we know?
guess it by skull measurements and how far it is
How do we
under
know the
a
Asian population
certain
traveled from Africa?
certain
See, that
layers
don't
of
make
the
no
earth,
sense. The
right?
same thing is
So
because you said
certain
for
layers of the
Europeans,
earth is how
they
they
guys started
date.
out of Asian things.
Certain layers on this earth is how they date a
So
lot
they
of these
don't do
so-called
DNA
artifacts.
tests on the bones.
And along with people in the Americas, you was able to trace certain populations that was in Asia before they even migrated out. And the
So I'm
thing
saying they
is,
didn't do DNA tests on this bones that they found in Asia.
they did.
They did?
Yeah.
Oh,
And
that's
so
what I'm
what does
asking
that
because
have
I
to
didn't
do
hear
with
y'all. My
becoming
bad.
indigenous as a black person to the Americas? This is what I'm saying. Like
You
y'all
wanna know?
jump all over the
You wanna know?
place
You
just to
wanna know
prove
how it
what?
is, a black person, Alonzo? Because it predates the light skin gene that makes light people, and it predates the so-called straight hair gene. So these people are of darker skin and nappy hair, if you want to say that.
Not in the Americas. Like that was already that was way thousands of years before anybody came to America.
if it
In
predates,
Asia, yes, I would give you that. Yes, in
let me
Asia,
get
yes,
it done.
possibly
Because
yes, in
if it
Asia, but
predates
not.
36,000 years, then it's older than any other so-called race of straight hair beings, and that's a fact.
Yes, I give you that. That's what I say in Asia, the same way that they found that the Khoisan people, the oldest people out of Africa that went into Asia have a reverse migration. But what does that have to do with you being indigenous to America as a black person? By that time, the people migrated to America, those people are already
Just because
mixing.
they're still there in
Just like
Africa
the
don't mean
Aboriginals
that's
of
the
Australia.
so-called.
You can
Listen,
see
like I
that they
said,
look
just because they're
different,
still
bro.
there in Africa, that's not giving you an origin. That's just telling you where they're still settled and that they've been there for centuries. That's all. Now we know how long Africa's been out of water, but there's other continents that's been out of water way longer than fucking Africa. So the point is, if life started on other continents,